Chapter 001, The Opening is a King Bomb. Landlady Gu Kishing May 2. I just got drunk last night and actually traveled back to the year 2000 after waking up. Lin Lang rubbed his eyes and looked at the date of the calendar on the wall inside the rental house, and was shocked to the point that his pupils quaked. Ness, I actually returned to the age of 22. Back to the age of peak face value. Lin Lang's heart burst with ecstasy. Without Lin Lang being able to think about it much, a mechanical system beep came out from within his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding the Universal Word Prompt System. Everything the host sees with his naked eyes can generate relevant word prompt information, assisting the host to become a super plutocrat. The host's carry-on space has been activated successfully. The current area of the host's personal space is 1,000 cubic meters, and can be expanded and upgraded. 3 skills for newbies are being distributed. Congratulations to the host for activating the full-level, comprehensive street fighting technique, becoming a top expert in practical street fighting fights. Congratulations to the host for activating the Master of Love Languages skill, picking up, awkwardly chatting, and flirting with girls, all at the drop of a hat. AI generated Lin Lang's handsome photo. Congratulations to the host for activating the perfect male god body, with 8-pack abs, pectoral muscles, back muscles and other male god standard perfect body. Wearing clothes show thin, undressing meat, comparable to walking hormones. Lin Lang couldn't hide his excitement as he took off his shirt and admired his inverted triangle, male dog waist, and a perfect body of strong muscles in the mirror, which was simply handsome to the point of explosion. Bull. Lousy just traveled back to the year 2000 and activated the system golden finger. It's difficult to not get rich even if you want to live a new life. Wherever Lin Lang's eyes went, universal hint phrases were automatically generated. Lin Lang looked at the clock on the wall, and the word prompts immediately appeared on the virtual system light screen in front of him. Ding! Wall-mounted pointer quartz clock, low value, currently equipped with a number 5 battery. The remaining power is 22%, and there are still 31 days and 6 hours, 7 minutes and 45 seconds until the power runs out. No way? The universal word tip system. So universal? Lin Lang's gaze fell on the closet of the rental house. Ding! Old poplar solid wood wardrobe, low value. Due to decay and moisture, it has invited termites to gnaw on it. It is recommended that it be treated against insects. Awesome! It's amazing that even the poplar wood furniture has recruited insects. The universal word system can prompt it. It seems that the system prompts are very powerful. In the second-hand P&E TV set in the rental house, the age-old program screen Animal World was playing. Spring is here, everything is recovering, and it's the season for animals to reproduce again. Knock knock knock. A knock came from outside the door of the rental house. Lin Lang opened the door of the room naked, only to see the imperial landlady, Gu Kachang, with big waves of curly hair, wearing a short hip-hugging cheongsam, stepping on a pair of Chanel-branded high heels, beautifully appearing outside the door of the room, only to see the curvaceous Gu Kachang, a cheongsam wrapped around her shapely body, with just the right cut outlining the delicate curves. The unique flavor of a lightly matured imperial lady seemed to emanate from her bones. The landlady, Gu Kachang, had her eyes light up the moment Lin Lang opened the door to her room. Gu Kachang somewhat did not expect that the male tenant Lin Lang's body was so perfect. Abs and pectoral muscle contours were clearly visible, and the head-to-shoulder ratio was perfect. Looking at her was almost a little embarrassed. Lin Lang politely greeted, "Good day, landlady." As he spoke, Lin Lang's eyes suddenly flashed with golden light, and a virtual system light screen appeared, displaying the landlady Gu Kachang, with glittering information prompting words. Name, Gu Kachang. Gender, female. Blood type, O. Age, 32 years old. Height, 172 centimeters. Weight, 56.5 kilograms. The first time I've ever seen a woman in the world. I've seen a woman in the world. And I've never seen a woman in the world. The first time I saw a woman in the world, I was in the middle of a story about a man who had been in the world for a long time. And I was in the middle of a story about a man who had been in the world for a long time. Occupation, full-time wife. Name asset, have 16 sets of real estate residence in the city of. 5 luxury cars. Have stock options of Truman Group. The market value is more than 78 million Huaxia coins. Desire word, lonely and isolated. Emotionally and mentally lacking companionship. Long suppressed herself. Inner desire to have a simple handsome little boyfriend. Formal marriage, also known as cooperative marriage. Mutual marriage. It refers to the holding of a wedding ceremony or the fulfillment of legal formalities with another person to maintain the status of a nominal husband and wife for certain purposes, which include benefit sharing, political alliance, etc. AI-generated Gu K. Lin Lang never expected that Chu Tiannan, the president of the Chu Men Group, was actually gay, and with his absolutely beautiful wife Gu K, it was just a formal marriage. The absolutely beautiful landlady, Gu K, actually stays alone in the empty room night after night, and her husband, Chu Tiannan, is just a fake couple. Gu Kachang said, Lang, you already owe 3 months' rent. Isn't it time to pay the rent? Mrs. Landlady, you can accommodate me for a few more days. I just graduated from college and haven't found a job yet, so next month, I'll definitely pay all the rent arrears at once. Lin Lang smiled awkwardly and scratched his head. Don't call me Mrs. Landlord, call me Sister Kishing from now on. Lang, you won't let me come in and sit down either? I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. It's a good thing that I'm not a fan of the program. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the money to pay for it. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the money to pay for it. Chapter 002, High-End Hunter. In the form of prey. Lin Lang hurriedly saluted with a smile. Sister Kachang quickly sit in the house. The single man's room is a bit messy. Just don't mind. Gu Kachang stepped on her high heels, twisted her waistline with a step and 3 wobbles, and walked into the rented house with light lotus steps, and beautifully sat on the sofa in the living room. Elegant and charming. Lin Lang poured water while saying sweetly, Sister Gu Kachang has a pair of starry eyes that look forward and back. The corners of her eyebrows are full of flavor, and a shallow smile will tenderize the ears. So beautiful that my brother is embarrassed to look at you. He. Lang, you don't think that if you have a sweet mouth and can coax your sister to be happy, you can stop paying rent? Gu Kachang took the water cup. Sister, I'm a poor college student. My pocket is cleaner than my face. I really don't have the money to pay the rent right now. Can you forgive me for a few more days? Gu Kachang used her white slender jade hand and patted the sofa back. The matter of rent is good to talk about. Lang, you sit over first. Accompany sister to watch Animal World for a while. Oh good. Lin Lang answered and sat on the sofa. Because Gu Kachang liked boys with a simple persona, Lin Lang intentionally kept a distance from Gu Kachang, and his somewhat restrained and youthful appearance made Gu Kachang think he was cute. AI generated Gu Kachang beauty images. The picture in Animal World is the African savanna. The flat-headed brother honey badger is fighting with a cobra. Not to obey is to do it. The fighting force is not generally strong. Gu Kachang deliberately moved a little closer to Lin Lang and flirted. Lang, other boys, they like to look at beautiful women. Why do you like to watch bears fight? A wisp of fragrance from Gu Kachang's body came, like the spring flowers blowing in the wind, sweet but not greasy, crisp and lingering. This fascinating flavor made Lin Lang a little uptight. Lin Lang, who had just crossed over, returned somewhat restrainedly. Sister Kachang, this is not a dog bear, but an African flathead honey badger. They are masters in the snake-catching world. Eating snakes is like eating chili fries. Long, is Flathead Brother a nickname for honey badgers? Yes, Flathead Brother has always fought with life and death in mind, and when he sees cobras and pythons, he becomes ecstatic, pouncing on them like a chili bar and tearing the pythons with his hands. Gu Kachang smiled charmingly. Seeing Lin Lang's serious demeanor, Gu Kachang couldn't help but snicker. Lang, is it really more fun to watch an African flathead tear a cobra with his hands than to see a beautiful woman? Lin Lang deliberately dodged Gu Kachang's hot gaze and continued to watch Animal World. Of course it's more interesting to watch African Flathead Brother hand-tearing a poisonous snake on the prairie. Gu Kachang said, somewhat unable to hold back her laughter. Long, you're sitting with your sister watching TV. Aren't you nervous? Why are you sweating? Sister, you misunderstood. I'm not sweating nervously because I'm sitting with you watching TV. I'm sweating nervously because I saw Animal World where the African flatheads were fighting with their hands tearing up poisonous snakes. He. Lin Lang breathed in the perfume scent of Gu Kachang's body, which more or less intoxicated him and made him feel deeply overwhelmed. Gu Kachang tenderly wiped Lin Lang's sweat for him, her movements more or less ambiguous, and flirted. Lang, are you nervous about the viper? Or are you afraid that the honey badger will lose the fight? That's why you're so nervous that you're sweating? I am certainly nervous about the viper. Lin Lang's little heart beat wildly as he replied back, because the African flathead honey badger dares to fight all kinds of venomous snakes and beasts because of their thick skin and flesh, which is nearly immune to the toxins of all venomous snakes. He. Gu Kachang listened to the flirtatious sweet smile. Eyebrows and eyes look at the male tenant Lin Lang. The Lin Lang look at the heart-itchy, pure love persona some about to pretend not to go on. This is called a high-end hunter, often appearing as prey. What are you laughing at, Sister Kihu? Gu Keshue smiled back. Lang, you're so cute. Where am I cute, Sister Keshue? Sister, I'm chatting with you about life, but you keep talking about African flathead. Aren't you stupidly cute? Lin Lang purposely didn't pick up the conversation, pointing at the TV with an exaggerated expression and said, Sister Keshing, look, the African flathead brother has just hand-torn a cobra, and right after that, it's fighting with a highly venomous drumming silk viper. It's preparing to fight to the end in a bloody battle, and take this venomous snake to fight for its teeth. Gu Kachang asked somewhat breathlessly. So is it sister me that looks good? Or is it African flathead brother? Lin Lang pretended to look coyly at Gu Kachang, who was on the ceiling of pure desire imperial sister, and returned with a roll of his throat. Both sister Kachang and brother flathead Africa look good. Long are you here to be funny? Lin Lang couldn't help but look straight into Gu Kachang's big Kaziran eyes and complied with his heart. Actually, it's sister Kachang who's good looking, so good that I'm embarrassed to look at you. Gu Kachang moved her body on the sofa, deliberately staying close to Lin Lang and said, Lang, you're so handsome, and you don't seem like the kind of man who doesn't understand the situation. Sister K, you're joking. My younger brother, I just graduated from college and haven't had a girlfriend yet. I don't know how to get in touch with girls. I hope you don't mind. Lang, you're so handsome and have such a good body with pecs and abs. How come you haven't had a girlfriend during your college years? Lin Lang returned in a serious manner. When I went to college, my mind was on my studies. My heart was not distracted, so I didn't move to fall in love. Gu Kachang was a bit delighted after hearing this, and asked flirtatiously, then what kind of girl do you like? Lang? Sister K, I'm a little embarrassed to answer you. What's there to be embarrassed about? Lang, you tell me. Sister wants to know. Gu Kor looked at Lin Lang with an affectionate brow. Lin Lang, the playwright, deliberately lowered his head and broke his fingers and returned. My parents died early. I lacked motherly love, and I somewhat like girls older than myself. Gu Kachang was secretly happy to hear this, but because Lin Lang was an orphan all alone, he was more or less heartbroken. I'm sorry, Alon, making you mention the sad past. Sister didn't expect you to be an orphan. It's fine. Lin Lang hardened a smile. Gu Kachang took the opportunity to pull Lin Lang's hand and said, Lang, in the future, let sister love you? On you, Sister Kachang. Do you have the quick-acting heart-saving pills with you? I didn't bring any. Sister doesn't have a heart condition. So what's the point of going out and bringing quick-acting heart-saving pills? Lin Lang breathed in the light fragrance of Gu Kachang's body, and said with some uncontrollable emotion, Sister, if you hold my hand like this, my heart is beating so hard. Gu Kachang laughed flirtatiously after hearing this. Then if sister kissed you, wouldn't you need to call 120 for an ambulance? Sister Kishue, you can't be wanting to take away my first kiss, right? Gu Kachang was very surprised when she heard that. No way. Along? You've already graduated from college and you still have your first kiss? Aha. Lin Lang nodded coyly. Lang, you wouldn't be lying to your sister, right? It's not like it's something honorable. There's no need for me to lie to my sister-in-law. Gu Kachang said amorously. Lang, then close your eyes now. Sister will give you a surprise. Good. Lin Lang obediently closed his eyes, his little heart thumping with anticipation. Kneel down and thank the reader Lord for continuing to read the book. Love you yo. Chapter 003, What You Want. Gu Kachang, the pure desire imperial sister ceiling, dropped a shallow kiss on Lin Lang's lips, and Lin Lang's little heart beat wildly as he opened his eyes. The moment the four eyes met, the sparks of love carried lightning. Sister Kihu's flavor. It's the flavor of a sweet peach. He. Gu Kachang pursed her lips and smiled. That's the flavor of sister's lip gloss. Along, do you like me? Love it. Lin Lang nodded his head like garlic. Then how much do you like your sister? Especially like. Then do you like African flathead brother? Or do you like sister? Like African flathead brother? No. It's like sis. I'm so nervous that I'm a bit incoherent. He. AI generated Gu Kachang's beauty picture. Gu Kachang asked with an affectionate brow. Then why do you like me? Lin Lang returned with a sweet mouth. Sister K's beauty is moving. It's the ceiling of the pure desire imperial sister. There are thousands of beautiful women in the world, but only I like this one of you, sister. He. Gu Kachang smiled charmingly. Immediately after, Lin Lang but pretended to be mysterious. Sister, I slightly understand the Zhou metaphysics. We'll read the palm and also read the face. Do you want to divine? Yes. Then you'll first give sister me a look at the face. Gu Kachang smiled with a beaming smile. Sister Kachang's face. How does it look like she hasn't been nourished by a man for a long time, and seems to be alone in her room night after night? No, sister, not having a man to moisturize can also be seen by you. Lang? Lin Lang was serious and babbled nonsense. Women who have not been moisturized by love and men for a long time, their hearts, like a cracked piece of land, yearn for the rain of love to moisturize. The face is born from the heart. Brother, I can see through the face, but the love sister's marriage is like a sham, with a husband and no husband, empty, lonely and cold. Living a depressing life. Her face naturally looks dull and lifeless. Gu Kachang returned with a stiff upper lip. It's not. Che's sister. I'm naturally beautiful, shapely, plump and charming. How could I not have a man to moisturize me? Lin Lang, however, pulled Gu Kachang's small white and soft hand and said in a fake manner. Then my brother will give you a look at the palmistry. so I know whether you are lying or not, and whether or not you have a man to moisturize. He, Gu Kachang, however, could not help but laughingly said, along I see you will not read palmistry at all, just embarrassed to hold my sister's hand. Find an excuse. Nonetheless, Cushing sister, you cannot underestimate me. To give you palmistry, analyze the emotional line. Brother will be able to divine your temperament. Peach blossom and marriage. Gu Kachang laughed sweetly. Good. Sister doesn't underestimate you. Then I'll let you read my poem. I'll see if you can name a 1, 2, 3. Lin Lang touched Gu Kachang's slender jade hand and looked at her poem lines with great care. TSK. Sister's emotional line looks like a second marriage life. Now either the two are living in separate places, or in separate houses and beds. The marriage has long existed in name only. Along. Your math is really quite accurate, yeah. Lin Lang continued to pretend to say, through the palmistry sky lines of Sister Cushing, brother, I can conclude that you are in the siege of marriage. Although the brocade clothes and jade food, in the material nothing is lacking, but emotionally and physically is very unfortunate. Truly, I feel sorry for you. It's very heartbreaking to see my brother. Gu Kachang marveled. Ah, Lang, you are also too godly. Actually, this can be seen by you? What's even weirder is that sister. You're obviously married with a husband. How come you're still a chick now? Gu Kachang's small face turned red after hearing this, and she was incomparably dismayed. Ah, Long, can you still figure out that my sister is still a chick now? Aha. Lin Lang nodded. Gu Kuka said with embarrassment. Sister is still a fledgling now. It's embarrassing, right? Lin Lang hemmed and hawed. Looks like you're going to cheapen me. Sister. Nasty. Gu Kachang smiled shyly. Lin Lang pulled Gu Kachang's warm little hand and raised his eyebrows. From the palm prints, I can also tell that sister's destiny is to commit peach blossom this year. And there's a love affair that can't be avoided that's going to happen. Oh. How long are you trying to say that the man who is my sister's life's criminal peach blossom? Is it you? Lin Lang pretended to be affectionate and returned. Sister Kuemi, let me warm and redeem you. Gu Kachang was moved after hearing this, and from within her LV limited edition bag, she took out an Audi S6 car key, and boldly shoved it into Lin Lang's hands. Sister Kachang, what do you mean by this? Gu Kachang charmingly and tenderly returned. Ah, Lang, today my sister's body is not convenient for you. This Audi S6 is considered as a token of love from my sister. For the rest of my life, my sister loves you. Sister Cushing, are you so generous? An Audi A6, just a few $100,000, not as much as half a month's pocket money. Good boy, take it. Long, you don't have to take it to heart. Okay, Sister Kagome, I've had a bad stomach since I was a kid, and the doctor said I'm good for soft food, so I'll gladly take it. Gu Kachang said gently like water. Ah, Lang, you accepted the car that sister gave you. You understand our relationship in the future, right? Boo. Lin Lang gave Gu Kachang a fragrant bite on her stunningly beautiful little face as a default reply. Gu Kachang intimately held Lin Lang and said in a bird-like manner, Ah, Lang, accompany me to Jing'an Temple Jewelry and Antique City. Sister Kachang, what are you going to the Antique City for? Next week my mother has a birthday. Her old man is a devout believer in Buddhism. I want to ask for an antique goddess of mercy statue and give it to my mother as a birthday gift. Lin Lang heard back. It just so happens that I also want to go to the Antique City to pick up leeks and make a small fortune. Along you in addition to a little understanding of Zhou metaphysics. Do you still know how to appraise antiques? Ah, but love sister, I will be much more. You see, Lin Lang is just the tip of the iceberg. A moment to the Jing'an Temple Jewelry and Antique City. You will find my treasure identification skills. Ah, Lang, you just blow it. If you have the ability to identify treasures, you wouldn't have a pocket cleaner than your face and not be able to pay the rent. Ah, Lin Lang laughed awkwardly. Gu Kachang got up and said, let's go now. Lin Lang returned a word good. Lin Lang drove the black Audi S6, carried the charming Gu Kachang, talked and laughed along the way, and came to the jewelry and antique city of Jing'an Temple in the city of Phi. The company's first ever report was published in the U.S. on March 1, 2012, and the report is expected to be published in the U.S. on March 1, 2012, and the report is expected to be published in the U.S. on March 1, 2012, and the report is expected to be published in the U.S. on March 1, 2012. The city is a large-scale antique market in the city of Phi. The company's first step in the development of the company was to create a new product, which would be a new product for the company's business, and a new product for the company's business. The company's first step in the development of the world's most important technology is the development of a new technology, which will be used for the development of the world's most important products and services. Because it is in the millennium, the network economy is not so developed. Antique market has become a good place for foreign tourists and local citizens to shop and play. The vast majority of people who come to play in the antique market hold the mentality of picking up leaks. Antique market water is very deep. Want to pick up leaks and not easy. Many times you want to pick up leaks. Others in the fake pick you up. Lin Lang is no exception, harboring the idea of picking up leaks. With Gu Kachang into the antique market. Just as soon as he entered the Jing'an Temple Jewelry and Antique City, wherever his eyes went, the virtual system light screen in front of him would pop up in various colors and countless antique appraisal word prompting information. Ding, ding, ding. Lin Lang eyes to look at the curio stall. In front of the virtual system in front of the light screen, all of a sudden popped up countless curio stall on all the artifacts of the treasure identification tips, words and phrases of information, floating in front of Lin Lang's eyes, because of the different colors. To see the Lin Lang some dazzled. The red color of the treasure tips, fake. Yellow treasure hunting tips, modern handicrafts. The higher the value of the color, the more yellow. Blue treasure hunting tips, the age of the old things. The value of the low is light blue. The higher the value of the age of the old things, the color of the more blue. Green treasure hunting tips, genuine. The system identification and evaluation of the higher value. The more green color, green to the degree of flash. That is genuine antique old objects, or high value of genuine objects. Purple treasure tips, words, toxic and harmful items, such as acid-washed jade, stained agate, jade, chemical agents treated strings. Black treasure hunting tips, prohibited, illegal items, such as ivory products, unearthed relics. Shiny gold treasure hunting tips, is a prompt to pick up the leakage of the big open door genuine eye-catching words and phrases. Very easy to distinguish. Showing the universal word tips system, AI intelligent. If there is no color difference between the various objects on the stalls in the antique city and the treasure hunting tips, Lin Lang will read every treasure hunting tip, and I'm afraid that he won't be able to finish it even in half a year. Lin Lang secretly marveled in his heart. Universal word prompt system is simply a treasure picking up leakage of the artifact. It seems like it's hard not to get rich today, Gu Kachang said. Long, there's nothing good at the antique stalls. Let's go to an antique store. Lin Lang, however, said back. Those who run antique stores are all connoisseurs. It's too hard to pick up leaks in the hands of connoisseurs. Let's just stroll through the antique stalls first. It's easier to pick up leaks in the sand and make a lot of money. Good. Then sister, I'll see if you are bragging, or really have the ability to identify treasures and pick up leaks. Don't be hit in the face, oh, sister Gu Kachang. You'll see. Lin Lang talked and laughed with Gu Kachang, in the huge antique market, strolling through a wide range of stalls. As they walked, Lin Lang suddenly saw a bright light in front of his eyes and stopped in front of an inconspicuous ancient coin stall. Ding! Shining golden treasure hunting tips, words, pick up leakage big open door antique tips, found a Dade Tongbao ancestor money. The current market value of the collection. The conservative valuation of 1 million Chinese coins. Lin Langxiang squatted in front of the stall, deliberately picked up a fake yuan data silver coin, asked, boss, this Republic of China 3 years of $1 face value of yuan datu, how much to sell? The middle-aged uncle stall boss, sitting on a small bench, returned, $100. Gu Kachang stood aside and reminded, Lang, there are too many yuan data silver coins forgeries. Are you sure this one is real? Lin Lang shrugged and lied, not sure. The middle-aged uncle ground stall owner, selling himself, said, young man, you can buy it with confidence. Older brother, I stall on the ancient coins are genuine. Now yuan data silver coins appreciate quickly. You collect on the value of a year quasi can turn over. The red treasure hunting tips, words, this yuan data silver coin is a poor quality fake. Lin Lang heard thought, want to fool old man useless. Old man is in the east and west. Really want to take down. Is the flash of the golden word prompted by the Dade Tongbao Zhu money? After reading, Lin Lang in the ancient coin stall, casually pick a few times, and then in accordance with the golden treasure appreciation word prompts, picked up a very ancient, very inconspicuous looking Dade Tongbao ancestral money. Boss, how much is this copper coin? The stall owner, who was haggling with other customers, casually glanced at it and mistakenly returned with $1 million, $10 to take it away. Hearing this, Lin Lang was secretly ecstatic and hurriedly clutched the Dade Tongbao ancestral coin in his hand, pulled out $10 from his pocket and handed it to the busy ground stall boss. Bye boss. Lin Lang, who had successfully picked up a big leak, clutched the $1 million Dade Tongbao Zhu Qian in his hand, stood up from the ancient coin stall and wanted to leave. The middle-aged uncle stall boss, after accepting Lin Lang's $10, suddenly said, young man, do not go. Lin Lang was about to leave. The sound of a stunned, thought, bad. It is not the stall boss back to repent, right? Kneeling to thank the readers to join the bookshelf. See the person to be rich and good luck. This book is full of surprises. Chapter 004, Making Money Like a Sheep in the Hand. I didn't expect the middle-aged uncle stall boss. Just followed up. Young man, just that yuan data silver coin you still want? Older brother, I give you a cheap point. A 50% discount, $50 to sell you how? Lin Lang heard thought scared old man jumped. I thought it was the stall boss. Found that I missed $1 million worth of de tong bao zu qian. Regret it. After reading, Lin Lang said back. Don't. Immediately after, Lin Lang wrapped his arm around Gu Kachang's soft waist and quickly left the ancient coin stall. With his back to the middle-aged uncle stall owner, he walked away. Lin Lang's face rippled with a smug smile. Looking at just spent only 10 Chinese dollars. Picking up the leakage to buy $1 million worth of de tong bao ancestral money can be described as very excited. Lin Lang looked at the ancient de tong bao ancestral money in his hands with a look of money in his eyes. Getting rich. Just as soon as I arrived at Jing'an Temple Jewelry and Antique City, old me got rich. Gu Kachang took off her sunglasses, blinking her big beautiful eyes, and asked tentatively, my dear, this insignificant-looking copper coin, does it have a high collection value? Lin Lang replied back, this plain-looking old copper coin is actually an extremely rare surviving amount of de tong bao zu qian, with a current market collection price of at least 1 million huaxia coins. Gu Kaching marveled, really? For such a worn-out copper coin, you picked up 1 million Chinese coins? AI generated Gu Kachang's beautiful picture. Lin Lang, who was in a good mood, patiently replied, you don't know, but the de tong bao copper coins are the rare ancestral coins that were passed down by Yuan Qingzong Timur during the date years. Gu Kachang puzzled. What is ancestral money? Lin Lang patiently replied, in the ancient minting process, a fine coin is first hand-carved by a skilled craftsman, and this coin is known as ancestral money. Then using the ancestral money as a sample, a number of coins were minted, and these coins were the mother money, which were used to mint large quantities of ordinary circulating money, also known as child money. Gu Kachang listened and said indistinctly, I see, the sub-money is the survival of a large amount of copper money currency, relatively not as high as the mother money collection value, while the ancestor money is characterized by uniqueness due to its scarcity, so the collection price is higher, right? Lin Lang smiled and said back, that's right. The money text of the de tong bao copper coins is divided into two versions, Chinese and Mongolian, with the Chinese text in regular script and straight reading, and there are Jiaoping Qian, folding 2, folding 3, etc. The Mongolian script is of the folded 3 type, with no text on the bare back. Most of the heirloom de tong bao copper coins are small offering coins, less than 24 millimeters in diameter, with clumsy script. According to the history books, de tong bao copper coins, in that year's circulation is relatively small. Coupled with the years of war, the circulation to the present few and far between. Ordinary de tong bao copper coins, also known as subcoins, collector's price is almost 10 to 20,000 Chinese dollars. The de tong bao folded 3 manhwa mother coins, the current collection price is around 200,000 huaxia coins, and I just picked up the leakage of this de tong bao zu money. Is the Mongolian version, light back without text, not an ancient coin treasure experts, cannot see that this inconspicuous old copper money, to be able to collect in the ancient coin collection world, but collection value of more than $1 million, Gu Kachang said with disbelief, dear, although what you said has the right ring to it and doesn't look like you're making up nonsense, but such a small piece of shabby old copper coin, I don't believe that it can be worth $1 million. If sister doesn't believe it, then let's find a professional antique store right now and sell this de tong bao ancestral coin, realizing it into millions of cash. And then there's no way for you to disbelieve it, sister. Yes, sister. I also want to see if your kid is bragging. Ding. Universal word system friendly tip. Jing'an Temple Antique City Jumbo Pavilion Antique Pawn Shop. Can appraise, buy and collect this de tong bao ancestral money. With the Universal Word Prompt System, everything can be word prompted. Bull. AI generated Gu Kachang beauty picture. So, Lin Lang put his arm around Gu Kachang's small waist, and according to the system prompts, he arrived at the Jumbo Pavilion Antique Pawn Shop, only to see a store boy, who was sweeping the duster with a chicken feather duster. Inside the Jumbo Pavilion Antique Pawn Shop, there are many porcelain paintings and calligraphy, antique artifacts, gold and silver lacquer ware, bronze Buddha statues and other antiques and cultural relics, which look very classy. Lin Lang's eyes swept, triggered the Universal Word Prompt System, the virtual system in front of the light screen. It will be in the form of pop-up word treasure identification prompts. Identification of treasures. Pavilion Antique Pawnshop. Antiques and paintings displayed in the form of antiques and calligraphy. Actually, none of them is a fake. This also shows that the treasure appraiser of the Treasure Pavilion Antique Pawnshop must be a connoisseur, and the owner is also a very powerful antique merchant. The treasure appraiser, Chang, warmly greeted. May I ask if you two are here to pawn or redeem? Lin Lang returned. Pawn. The treasure connoisseur, Chang, continued to ask, is it absolutely pawned? Or is it for a limited period of time for redemption? Pawn it absolutely. Lin Lang returned without thinking. The so-called absolute pawning was to take the pawned item and sell it directly to the pawnshop, with no redemption allowed after a successful transaction. Then there were those who did not redeem their pawned items after the expiration date, and those who did not renew their pawned items would likewise be regarded as extinct pawned by the pawnbroker. May I ask the two of you, what is the object to be pawned today? Lin Lang placed the Detong Bao Zhu Qian on the counter table. The treasure appraiser, Chang, put on white gloves and picked up the folded 3-type Mongolian version of the Detong Bao ancestral coin, first looking at the front and back with the naked eye, and then using a magnifying glass to carefully look at the ancient ancestral coin, but frowned because he didn't recognize the Mongolian text. This folded 3-type of copper money has a very good sense of age, does not look like a modern imitation. I scrutinized like the Yuan dynasty currency. However, this coin has a Meng script on one side and no script on the other side of the board, very similar to the Detong Bao coin, but there is an ordinary Detong Bao coin size is larger. It is not good to haphazardly assess the price. Both of you please wait for a moment. I'll go and invite the boss over to palm the bid. Lin Lang listened and returned a word good. The female attendant of the Jumbo Pavilion antique pawnshop smiled as she made tea and poured water. Her sense of service and service attitude was very good. Two of you, please have some tea. After Gu Kachang received the disposable paper cup, she returned without being rude. Thank you. Immediately afterward, they saw a short-haired, slightly chubby middle-aged man, wearing a black cloth coat and shoes, wearing an 8-faced Buddha medallion around his neck, an ivory string on his wrist, and a cultural walnut coiled in his hand, walking over with a smile along with the treasure appraiser. Chang, ding, Universal Word System Prompt, Treasure Pavilion Antique Pawnshop Boss Zhou Zhangdong, Cultural Relics Appraisal Expert, Collector, Calligrapher, the Palace Museum Researcher, Vice Chairman O5 Cultural Relics Appraisal Committee, Thihai Museum Consultant, long-term engaged in the research of ancient Chinese porcelain calligraphy and painting, focusing on the study of ancient coins of all dynasties. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a good look at it, and I was able to get a good look at it, and I was able to get a good look at it. Zhou boss good. Lin Lang returned. Zhou Zhangdong looked Lin Lang up and down and asked, this collector friend you recognize me? Lin Lang returned. Boss Zhou is a master of antique appraisal, quite famous in the world of collection of C, is the domestic premier treasure appraisal master, the late generation slightly heard of. This collector friend you are overrated. The company is also a member of the National Association for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, NAPCA, which is a non-profit organization that provides a wide range of services to children and adults. Chapter 005, Beautiful Schoolgirl Appears. The reason why the pawnshop owner Zhou Zhangdong asked this question was to test whether Lin Lang was an amateur or an insider. If Lin Lang is a brat who does not know the line, Zhou Zhangdong can lower the price to pick up the collection. If you meet the connoisseur, can only be thinly disguised in accordance with the market price of the collection of goods. Lin Lang truthfully back, this Mongolian version of the Detong Bao ancestor money, is a rare treasure of the Yuan dynasty currency. The amount of survival is very rare. In the ancient coin collection are hard to find. The current market collection price of more than 1 million Chinese coins. Zhou Zhangdong marveled. I didn't expect that this collector is not very old, but he is a connoisseur. That's right. This Mengwen version of Detong Bao Zhu Qian is indeed a treasure of the big open door, rare in the ancient coin collection circle in the city of Hai. The amount of survival up and down the country is also very scarce. A Chinese version of the Detong Bao small flat money. The quality of the general market price can reach tens of thousands of dollars. Good quality over 100,000, and folded 2 and folded 3 of the Detong Bao. The market collection price is higher. This Mongolian version of the Detong Bao folded 3 Zuqian, in near perfect condition, is very rare in the ancient coin collection world, has been highly regarded, and is regarded as an absolute treasure by many collectors. Gu Kachang, who was standing on the side, secretly marveled after hearing this. Lang actually didn't brag. This seemingly insignificant ancient copper coin is really worth a lot of money. Treasure connoisseur Chang was shocked. Boss, this old copper coin with one side in Mongolian version and the other side in glossy plate is the Detong Bao Zhu Qian of Yuan Changzong Taimuer in the De years, 1297 to 1307 A.D. Zhou Zhangdong smiled back. That's right. Treasure connoisseur Chang's eyes lit up upon hearing this and marveled. I've always just heard in the treasure connoisseur community that there are Mongolian versions of the Detong Bao Zhu Qian, but I've never seen them before, so I've gotten a better understanding today. Lin Lang said. This Mongolian version of the Detong Bao Zhu Qian is made with exquisite craftsmanship, pure copper, smooth and delicate surface. The coin is beautifully engraved with clear handwriting and smooth lines, and is definitely considered a rare ancient Yuan dynasty coin. Treasure connoisseur Chang exclaimed. Yes, this Mongolian version of the Detong Bao Zhu Qian is in perfect condition and has great historical and artistic value. It is indeed a rare gem of ancient coins. Zhou Zhangdong, as if he had won a treasure, cautiously put on his glasses, picked up the magnifying glass on the counter, and very carefully observed the Dade Tongbao ancestral coins anyway face. With years of experience in treasure appreciation, Zhou Zhangdong, the owner of Jumbo Pavilion Antique Pawn Shop, can 100% confirm that this ancient copper coin is the rare Yuan Dynasty de Tongbao ancestral money. This collector friend, are you really willing to give up this rare de Tongbao ancestral coin? Absolutely pawn to our pawn shop? Lin Lang replied back, as long as your bank's bid is reasonable, and there is a pawn ticket to prove it, the latecomer will never back out. Zhou Zhangdong wanted to press the price, unfolding his palm to gesture a 5, meaning to bid 500,000 Chinese coins. Boss Zhou, you do know how to press the price, but 500,000 Chinese coins is far from my mental expectation of the offer price. This rare de Tongbao Zhu Qian, the current market collection value of more than 1 million huaxia coins, casually on a Hong Kong Island antique auction house. The probability of bidding for 1.5 million huaxia coins of heavenly price, below 1 million Chinese coins, the late generation will not bid. Zhou Zhangdong laughed after hearing this. This collector is young and talented. He really knows a lot. He actually even has an understanding of the auction price of this de Tongbao ancestral coin. It's just that to go to the auction house on Hong Kong Island, you have to pay channel fees and commissions, plus the cost of time. Even if this rare de Tongbao ancestral coin can be auctioned at a good price at the Hong Kong Island auction house, we at Treasure Pavilion won't be able to earn much of a difference. $800,000. Our Jumbo Pavilion is bidding 800,000 huaxia coins to acquire this de Tongbao ancestral coin of yours, and perhaps there is still a drop of profit margin. Lin Lang, however, shook his head with a smile and said, not for sale for 1 million Chinese coins less. According to international practice, the commission charged for antique or artwork auctions, the percentage is usually 10%. I know you open the pawn shop. The receipt of goods will deliberately devalue the color of the goods. Valuation is very low. This is the opening of the pawn shop. Words of art. Joe Boss will not need to play psychological warfare with the late generation. To give a quick word, your bank 1 million Chinese coins to collect the goods. We will sign the pawn ticket. Happy cooperation. If your bank insists on lowering the price and giving less than 1 million Chinese coins to receive the goods, the sale will not be benevolent. So I will take my leave and will not continue to bother. Zhou Zhangdong listened and said approvingly, it seems that you are not an ordinary person. Young man, since I'm a connoisseur, there's no need for me to beat around the bush. 1 million Chinese coins is a deal. Okay. Lin Lang smiled shyly. Gu Kexing, who was standing on the side, was shocked to be dumbfounded after hearing this, not expecting that Lin Lang only spent a mere $10 to pick up a leak and buy an ancient copper coin, but actually really sold it for 1 million huaxia coins. The financial staff of Jumbo Pavilion began to write the pawn ticket, as well as the pawn exemption agreement, and reminded, since it is an extinct pawn, it means that the pawnbroker will neither redeem the pawn, nor renew it. One hand pays, one hand delivers. Out of the door of our Jumbo Pavilion antique pawn shop, there is no medicine for regret. Pawn ticket as proof. Never regret. Lin Lang signed his big name on the pawn ticket and disclaimer agreement. Zhou Zhangdong took out his checkbook on his body and wrote a transfer check of 1 million Chinese dollars, payable to Lin Lang, for commercial payment, and then handed it to Lin Lang. Ding! Universal word system friendly tip. The transfer check of 1 million Chinese coins from the Bank of Hai is real and valid. After receiving the transfer check, Lin Lang said with a smile, happy cooperation. I wish Mr. Zhou a prosperous business and a lot of money. Zhou Zhangdong took the initiative to shake hands with Lin Lang and said, thank you Mr. Lin for your patronage. In the future, if Mr. Lin has a collection in his hands to ship out again, he must think of our Jumbo Pavilion antique pawn shop and make a friend. Attached is a business card of Zhou. Mr. Lin, please keep it. Lin Lang politely returned, definitely, definitely. Seeing that Lin Lang had easily picked up 1 million Chinese coins, Gu Kechang could not help but look at Lin Lang in a different light. Gu Kechang had a very good sense of propriety and did not say a word throughout the whole process, but just stood by the side and accompanied Lin Lang, secretly feeling happy for Lin Lang. After the pawn transaction was completed, Lin Lang smiled and said, sister, let's go. Aha. Gu Kechang responded tenderly, Mr. Lin, take care. Zhou Zhangdong, the owner of the Jumbo Pavilion, treated the guests with courtesy and personally saw them off. Buzz! Roared the sound waves of a motorcycle. Lin Lang and Gu Keching had just walked out of the door of the Jumbo Pavilion. AI-generated Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. They saw a sweet and cool biker girl in a tight black leather jacket with an explosive figure, holding a cool helmet in her hands, wearing black biker gloves, and wearing long flowing hair, with a light smoky makeup on her face, walking down from a motorcycle racing bike. Lin Lang, why are you here? The sweet, cool and absolutely beautiful biker girl actually took the initiative to warmly greet Lin Lang. Lin Lang looked towards the sweet and cool biker girl who was valiant and wild and uninhibited, and asked tentatively, "And you are?" The sweet, cool, absolutely beautiful biker girl playfully and charmingly returned, "I'm your high school classmate Zhou Mengyao. It's only been 4 years since I've seen you in college." Lin Lang, have you forgotten about me at the same table? AI generated Zhou Mengyao's daily dress-up picture. Chapter 006 Sweet Cool Biker Goddess. Ding! The universal word system popped up a prompt. Name, Zhou Mengyao. Gender, female. Blood type, AB. Age, 22 years old. Height, 175 centimeters. Body weight, 56 kilograms. Comprehensive score of figure and face value, 10 points. Full score perfect school flower white moonlight. Unmarried. No boyfriend. The first time I saw her was when she was a young girl. Is the first of its kind in the world. It is the most popular item in the world. But it is the most popular item in the world. She is also a member of the group's board of directors, which has been working on the project for over a decade. AI generates Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Lin Lang marveled. Mengyao, you've changed too much, right? When you went to school you were the pure and lovely high school flower. How come after not seeing you for 4 years in college, you've turned into a cool and sexy biker goddess? Zhou Mengyao held her dazzling helmet with one hand, sweetly coolly flipped her long hair, charmingly and attractively looked at Lin Lang, and sweetly laughed. Haven't you ever heard of a girl's big change? Lin Lang, you kid, after graduating from high school, you have not been contacting me at the same table. What do you mean? Lin Lang said with some sadness. After graduating from high school I just finished applying for the college entrance examination. My parents passed away because of a car accident, and the driver responsible for the DUI also died, basically not getting any compensation. The death of my parents hit me hard, and I had to work and study for 4 years in college to earn my own tuition and living expenses. So in the 4 years of college life, not only did I not contact you Mengyao, but all of my high school classmates. I didn't contact a single one of them. Zhou Mengyao listened and said, I'm sorry Lin Lang, it made you recall sad past events. Lin Lang hardened a smile. It's no problem, my parents have been gone for 4 years, I've gotten over it all. Hearing this, Gu Kachang, who was standing by the side, realized that Lin Lang's parents had passed away in a car accident, and a touch of heartache for Lin Lang immediately flooded her heart. Immediately afterward, the sweet and cool biker girl Zhou Mengyao could be heard calling the owner of Jumbo Pavilion, Zhou Zhangdong, Dad. The first time I heard this, I was a little confused. I didn't realize that my high school sweetheart Zhou Mengyao was actually the daughter of Zhou Zhangdong, a master treasure hunter in the city of Phi. Zhou Zhangdong, who was dishing up a play walnut in his hands, said with a smile, I didn't think Mr. Lin and his daughter Mengyao were actually high school classmates, and even the same table relationship. It's really fate. Lin Lang greeted with a smile. Uncle Zhou is good. Lin Lang, you and my father. How did you even create a crossroads? Lin Lang replied back in a low key. I was just at your family's pawnshop, handling a bit of business, and I didn't realize that Uncle Zhou was your father. Zhou Mengyao said, I see. This beautiful woman must be your girlfriend. Lin Lang? Zhou Mengyao looked towards, wearing a gorgeous cheongsam, wearing a Patek Philippe luxury wristwatch, carrying a limited edition LV bag, stepping on Chanel high-heeled shoes, and wearing big-name luxury sunglasses. Gu Kachang. Lin Lang was not able to answer that it was the landlady, so he lied and said, this is my cousin Gu Kachang. Gu Kachang politely removed her sunglasses and greeted, nice to meet you. Zhou Mengyao squinted her eyes and smiled sweetly. That was a misunderstanding on my part. Hello cousin Gu Kachang. Gu Kachang smiled faintly and politely returned. Hello? Zhou Zhangdong asked with concern. Daughter, aren't you going to catch up on announcements today to shoot the endorsement advertisement for Dayong Motorcycle? Zhou Mengyao said despondently. I just finished shooting, so I didn't even take off my makeup. In the afternoon, I still have to go to Tohai TV station and accept a TV interview column, and at night I have to shoot a cover for a motorcycle magazine, so I'm so busy that I've got a big head. The company's main goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers, he said, and it's a good thing that the company has a good reputation. Dad, which one teaches their daughter to stay at home and nibble on the old man? Zhou Zhangdong frowned as he returned. Dad also wants you to get ahead. It's just that your career as a professional racer is ultimately very dangerous. Mengyao, you are now already the #1 ranked professional female racer in Xia. You no longer need to prove yourself in terms of speed. Even if you like racing, you own your own professional motorcycle racing club. Sign up to train some professional racers under you, and just be a full-time boss. So don't personally participate in races yourself in the future, and keep Dad on his toes, okay? In case you get hurt riding a motorcycle racer. How heartbreaking would it be for your mom and I? Zhou Mengyao, however, stubbornly replied back. Dad, you're starting the same old story again. Among the professional female racers in Asia, your daughter I am now ranked 5th. As long as I have the entry points and take the honor of being the #1 professional female racer in Asia, at that time I will consider retiring, can I? Really can't take this dead girl of yours. Zhou Zhangdong whisked his sleeves away and returned to the Jumbo Pavilion antique pawnshop. Zhou Mengyao hugged her dazzling helmet and shrugged her shoulders. Ugh, Lin Lang, what do you say about my father? Is he a stumbling block in my career? Lin Lang smiled back. Your dad is also worried about your safety. You do have danger when you are a professional racer. Uncle Zhou is the famous antique merchant, treasure expert and collector in the city of Hai. Just you such a baby daughter to inherit the family property. Of course he hopes that you retired from the business. You can be safe and sound. Zhou Mengyao smiled sweetly after hearing this, then ruffled her long flowing hair, looked at Lin Lang sweetly and coolly and asked, no more chatting about me. After you graduated from university, are you studying for graduate school, or have you already gotten a high job to work? The first time I saw this was when I was a student at the University of London. And I was a student at the University of London. And I was a student at the University of London. The company said, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but I think I'm going to be able to do it. Good. Lin Lang smiled in a Xianran manner. See you later. Zhou Mengyao waved her hand in farewell. Lin Lang returned a see you later. See you later, cousin Cushing. Zhou Mengyao, who was well taught, didn't forget to bid Gu Kachang a polite farewell. Gu Kachang beautifully returned a bye. The 32-year-old Gu Kachang was the ceiling of a pure lust imperial lady. The 22-year-old Zhou Mengyao was a sweet, cool and sexy biker goddess. The two stunning beauties, appearing in the same screen at the same time to compete with each other. It's really hard to distinguish between them. All of them are one in a million beauties. After bidding farewell to Zhou Mengyao and leaving the Jumbo Pavilion antique pawnshop, Gu Kachang actually asked, Long, is it your high school flower girl deskmate Zhou Mengyao who looks good? Or is it sister me? AI-generated Zhou Mengyao's daily outfit. Chapter 007, Picking Up a Big Open Door Antique. Lin Lang said back sweetly, of course it's Sister Kishing who looks good. Sister cherry lips, waist, curved moon eyebrow, white skin, long legs. The more I see, the more I look like Yang Yuhuan. Looks like she sure Sai Daochan. Gu Kachang covered her mouth and laughed. Long, your mouth is full of honey. Your speech is always so sweet. Lin Lang replied, what I said is true. Sister is originally so beautiful in my eyes. AI generated Gu Kachang's beauty picture. Che, I don't believe in the bull asterisk you men say. Lin Lang shrugged. Lang, you just picked up 1 million Chinese coins. Why don't you look very excited? Lin Lang said back. Excited? Say I'm not excited? It's just that while I'm excited, I'm thinking about the small goal of making $100 million first, stepping into the primary threshold of the rich class, joining the upper class, and then using money to generate money to become a rich tycoon. The day when I become the richest man in the city of Phi, I should be more excited inside. Gu Kachang listened and pursed her lips and laughed. Long, you are quite funny when you talk nonsense in a serious manner and brag without a draft. Hey, how am I bragging without a draft? Just now I used the cost of $10 to pick up 1 million Chinese coins. Could it be that Sister Kishiwei you still don't believe now that I have the ability to become the richest man in the city of Hai? Gu Kachang smiled and said, you must have just gotten lucky. You can't take a moment's luck as strength, right? Hey, what Lin Lang, can't stand is being underestimated by women. Sister, let's continue to stroll through the antique market to pick up leaks. I want to let you know what it means to make money as easy as drinking water. Good. Then let my sister me see. Long, your treasure identification and pick up leakage skills is a moment of luck, or have the strength to continue to pick up leakage and get rich. Sister is looking forward to what other valuable treasures you can pick up in the antique market next. Lin Lang and the beautiful Gu Kachang continued to stroll around the antique stalls in Jing'an Temple Jewelry and Antique City like a couple, talking and laughing. Gu Kachang saw a porcelain bowl with old decoration on a miscellaneous ware stall, and casually asked, boss, how to sell this porcelain bowl? $35,000. The stall owner opened his mouth wide. Gu Kachang puzzled, a broken porcelain bowl? How so expensive? The stall boss even returned, this is the Year Pan Jinlian, feeding Wu Dalong medicine porcelain bowl. Not expensive? Really? The stall boss swore back. Of course it's real. Beauty, if you like this porcelain bowl, you can cut the price. It's a sale. You can haggle. Gu Kachang looked at Lin Lang after hearing this, and asked somewhat incredulously, Lang, is what the stall owner said reliable? Because the system's virtual light screen showed yellow treasure identification tips. Lin Lang smiled and replied, modern artifacts, not worth much. Gu Kachang also pointed to the ground stall, a brass pagoda, which looked very ancient, and asked, boss, how do you sell this pagoda? The stall owner even said back, this is the Wenchang pagoda of the heavenly king of Toda. You give $20,000 and take it away. Gu Kachang couldn't help but ask with a smile. Then where did you get this pagoda of the heavenly king of pagoda? Wenchang Pagoda? The ground stall owner said back boldly. This is left behind by our ancestors. Lin Lang laughed. If this pagoda was real, what else would you be setting up a ground stall for? The ground stall owner held the pagoda and said, look at me like this. Do I look like the heavenly king of pagoda? Lin Lang flirted. I see you like the Toda king of the ground stalls. Set up antique ground stalls to tell stories and make up blind stories. Is to let you play to understand. The water in the antique market is really deep. It seems that without eyesight want to pick up leaks. It is simply more difficult than winning the lottery. Gu Kachang and Lin Lang slowly left the miscellaneous weapons stand. Lin Lang said as he walked, shopping in the antique market is all about having fun. And listening to the stall owners bragging and making up stories is sometimes quite interesting. Walking along, Gu Kachang saw an ancient bronze cup at an antique stall and asked curiously, boss, this bronze cup, how do you sell it? The stall owner said back, this is a peacock cup from the Western Zhou dynasty, sold to you for $8,000 at the price of picking up the pieces. Gu Kachang looked at Lin Lang after hearing this. Lin Lang skimmed his lips and laughed. The stall owner casually said that, Sister Kachang, you just listen to it, do not take it seriously. But all the objects of this kind of bronze on the antique stalls, in the mouth of the floor stall boss, either they are from the Eastern Zhou or the Western Zhou. In fact, they are all from last week when they were made old. Sister, if you buy away one, the floor stall boss turns around and puts up another one exactly the same. Boss, am I right? He. The ground stall owner scratched his head and laughed awkwardly. Gu Kachang pointed to a yellow porcelain cup on the ground stall and said, I saw the same model of chicken jar cup when I was shopping at the Sea Museum. The owner of the stall bragged, this is the same cup that Empress Dowager Cixi used to drink tea with. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a copy of the book, but I didn't have the chance to see it. The stall owner scratched his head and laughed awkwardly. Maybe I remembered wrongly. This should be used by Wu Meinyong to drink tea. Really? Open your mouth. Lin Lang laughed. Gu Kachang said, let's go Lang. It seems that this stall is also full of fakes. Let's stroll around other stalls. Lin Lang was just about to leave when the virtual system light screen in front of him suddenly began to burst with golden light. Ding! Sparkling golden treasure hunting tips words, pick up leakage big open door antique tips, found a pair of late Qing dynasty lacquer wine cups, peel off the surface camouflage red paint. Inside is a pair of valuable, the Tang dynasty extraterritorial tribute to the Royal Imperial Rhinoceros horn cups, the current market value of the collection. The conservative valuation of more than 10 million Huaxia coins, *******. This time is picking up a big leak. Lin Lang was secretly excited. AI-generated Gu Kachang beauty picture. Chapter 008 Pick up the Tang Dynasty Imperial Rhinoceros Horn Cup. Immediately after, Lin Lang pretended to be careless and said back, Sister, don't be in a hurry to go. I see that the stall boss is quite humorous. Let's take care of his business. Casually buy a trinket, and then it's not too late to go. Ground stall boss after listening to the hee smile, handsome brother benevolence. Brother stall objects you randomly pick. See what must give you a discount. Lin Lang in a wide range of antique stalls. Left to look at the 4 treasures. Right to look at the strings of jade bracelets, Pola porcelain, and Pola wood carving. Seemingly careless, but it is a bluff. Did not directly put the eyes. Fell on the end of the Qing dynasty lacquerware wine cups. After soaring through the acting, Lin Lang casually picked up a lacquerware wine cup and tentatively asked, Boss, this pair of worn-out lacquerware wine cups, how do you sell them? The floor stall boss returned with an exaggerated expression. Handsome man, you really have a good eye. This pair of lacquerware wine cups, even if it's not a product of the end of the Qing dynasty, it's still an object from the Republican period. Even though the quality looks a bit poorer, it's definitely an old object with a sense of age. You give $5,000 and take it away. Lin Lang, however, said with a scornful face, Boss, don't ask for too much. Folk lacquerware itself is not worth much, let alone this pair of lacquerware wine cups, which looks very worn out, and doesn't look like it's worth much money in any way. And this pair of lacquerware wine cups are plain cups, without any carving process, nor is it tick red lacquerware. At a glance, it is the lacquer painted by folk lacquerers. It is not even worth $50. As Lin Lang spoke, he intentionally put the worn-out lacquer wine cup in his hand, placed it on the ground stall, and pretended to get up and wanted to leave. The stall owner smiled and solicited customers, said with a price reduction, Handsome man, you don't leave. Let's discuss the price. Brother will give you a discount. 2,500 Chinese dollars. Sell this pair of lacquer wine cups to you how? Lin Lang said back. Not good. Brother, I'm trying to open up your business out of the goodness of my heart. But boss, you want to rip off your customers. A bit inappropriate, right? The floor stall boss laughed after hearing this. Handsome brother, you can really talk. Then this is good. You say yourself how much you want to pay out to buy this pair of age-old lacquerware wine cups? Lin Lang pulled out the only remaining 385 Chinese dollars inside his pants pocket. Brother, my whole body. Only 385 yuan. 5 yuan I left to take the bus home. 380 yuan to buy your pair of worn-out lacquer wine cups. How about it? Ground stall boss received 380 yuan. Some want to sell. And some hesitation, scratching his head. Small eyes dribbling around. Looked to Gu Kachang beside Lin Lang, who was dressed in expensive style. I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm a good person, he said. I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person, he said. The LV bag she's wearing is also a global limited edition, right? Handsome guy, your girlfriend is so rich. Why don't I believe you when you say you only have more than $300 on you? The stall owner was good at reading people's words and wanted to sell the pair of lacquer wine cups that Lin Lang was looking at a higher psychological price. Being mistaken for Lin Lang's girlfriend, Gu Kachang's face could not hide her happiness. AI generated Gu Kachang's beautiful picture. Boss, don't misunderstand. This beauty is my landlady. Lin Lang handed over the only remaining $5 bills in his hand to the landlord of the stall as well. This last $5 I have on me is also for you. 11 road legging it home. It's always okay, right? When the ground stall owner heard that Gu Kachang was not Lin Lang's girlfriend, he said back, alright, I see handsome you are sincere to buy. Then this pair of lacquer wine cups will be sold to you cheaply, just as a friend. In the future, you have to come often to take care of old brother's business. Lin Lang fake smile back, good. Antique stall on this pair of seemingly worn lacquer wine cups, but hidden mysteries. Lacquer shells perfectly hidden below. A pair of valuable rhinoceros horn cups of the Tang dynasty. The success of Lin Lang low-priced pickup to hand. AI generated Gu Kachang beauty picture. After leaving the antique stall and walking away, uninformed Gu Kachang but flirted, Lang. This pair of worn-out lacquer wine cups, the stall boss sold you $385. At least with tears of blood earned $380. Lin Lang, however, as if he had won a treasure, could not hide his excitement and said, Sister K, you don't really think that this pair of shabby-looking lacquer wine cups is not even worth $5, right? Gu Kachang returned with a look of disgust. Such shabby old lacquerware objects look like the red lacquerware wine cups used for worship in the rural areas of the old society when organizing funerals and visiting graves. I don't even want to give it to my sister for nothing. It just looks a bit obscure. Lin Lang returned mysteriously. Now we go to the Treasure Pavilion antique pawnshop. I'll let you witness the miracle. See how I put this pair of old lacquer wine cups, picking up the leakage to sell tens of millions of Chinese dollars sky price. Gu Kachang listened and marveled. It can't be along. You picked up another big leak, right? Chapter 009 Hidden Mysteries. Great value. Lin Lang said back. It seems that Goddess of Fortune favors me. It's hard not to pick up the pieces and get rich. Long. This pair of old lacquer wine cups, is it worth a lot of money? This pair of seemingly worn out lacquer wine cups, whether it's worth money or not. Let's go to the Treasure Pavilion antique pawnshop to estimate the price. Sister Gu Kachang. You'll know. Gu Kachang smiled back. Good. AI generated Gu Kachang's back. Immediately afterward, Lin Lang once again took Gu Kachang with him, walking in the antique city and moving to the Jumbo Pavilion antique pawnshop. Zhou Mengyao's motorcycle is still parked outside the main door of the Treasure Pavilion, indicating that Lin Lang's high school sweetheart is still inside the Treasure Pavilion and has not left. Lin Lang and Gu Kachang walked into the Treasure Pavilion store for the second time. The treasure connoisseur, Chang, warmly greeted. Hello Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin just left not long ago and then turned back. Is there something wrong? Lin Lang smiled back. Don't worry, I'm not backtracking on pawning the Ditong Bao copper coin, but I've brought a pair of fine antiques to pawn at your bank again. Treasure appraiser A Chang smiled and said, Mr. Lin, please come inside. This time I don't dare to slow down your guests. Let's go directly to the VIP lounge and drink tea while appraising and valuing the treasure. Lin Lang returned a word good. Please. Treasure appraiser A Chang respectfully led the way. Lin Lang and Gu Kachang were seated in the VIP lounge. The beautiful female tea master of the Treasure Pavilion, dressed in Chinese dress, wearing a hairpin, began to perform the tea ceremony, and made tea and poured water for Lin Lang and Gu Kachang. The treatment of the VIPs went up a lot. Lin Lang picked up the fragrant tea at hand. Gently sip. Instantly, the fragrance and sweetness are in the mouth. The tea aroma fills the mouth. Slowly diffuse. A refreshing feeling fills the whole body. Good tea. Gu Kachang lightly tasted a mouthful of tea, and returned emotionlessly. I still prefer coffee. Do you still know the tea ceremony? Lang? Lin Lang returned. I'm not talented. I know a little bit about everything. He. Gu Kachang raised her eyebrows and smiled, asking testily, then, Lang, tell me, what kind of tea did the female tea master make? Ding. The universal word prompted a system message, Westlake Dragon Well Tea. After receiving the system prompt, Lin Lang pretentiously replied, West Lake Longjing Tea. Gu Kachang looked at the female tea artist in Chinese dress. The female tea artisan smiled and replied back, Mr. Lin is right. The tea provided in our Jumbo Pavilion VIP lounge is indeed the finest West Lake Longjing tea. Gu Kachang shrugged her shoulders after hearing this. Fine. Lang is loaded by you. AI generates Gu Kachang's beauty picture. Treasure connoisseur Chang asked tentatively, Mr. Lin, I wonder what kind of precious antiques you want to pawn this time. Lin Lang mysteriously put a pair of shabby-looking lacquer wine cups, lightly placed on the treasure connoisseur table. The treasure connoisseur, Chang, picked up one of the lacquer wine cups and first looked at it with the naked eye at 360 degrees without any dead angle, and then with a magnifying glass, he looked at the details of the lacquer wine cups very carefully. Mr. Lin, it seems that this pair of lacquerware wine cups of yours is not considered a precious antique. This pair of lacquer wine cups is in very poor condition, and it is a lacquer plain cup without carving, and it is not red lacquer. It looks like an old folk object from the end of the Qing dynasty and the beginning of the Civil War. The value is very low. Lacquerware wine cup with such poor quality, even if it is an old object from the late Qing dynasty and early Civil War, our treasure pavilion will not accept it. Gu Kachang looked at Lin Lang after hearing this and whispered in a somewhat embarrassed voice, Lang, you didn't hit your eyes this time, did you? Lin Lang, however, laughed, my pair of lacquer wine cups is a treasure that opens the door. It doesn't matter if you don't know what you're looking for. Go and ask your boss to come here. Uncle Zhou is a master treasure connoisseur and will definitely know what he's looking for better than you. Treasure connoisseur Chang said with some difficulty, Mr. Lin, I don't think that's necessary, right? At least I am a treasure connoisseur who has been in the profession for 8 years. Such an ordinary pair of lacquer wine cups, I think I still won't be able to hit the eye, so there is no need to bother our boss. Lin Lang said, it seems that you have joined the profession to learn treasure appreciation for 8 years, but the skill of treasure appreciation is still not deep enough. Why do you say that? Mr. Lin? Treasure connoisseur Chang laughed awkwardly. My next maneuver won't be to slap you in the face, it's just to help you grow some insight. As Lin Lang spoke, his right hand picked up the tea knife on the tea table. Treasure connoisseur Chang wiped his cold sweat and weakly said, Mr. Lin, your method of helping me grow some insight is really something special. Suddenly picking up the tea knife. What is the meaning of this? Lin Lang smiled back. I'm not going to hurt you. What are you afraid of? Treasure connoisseur Chang sweated furiously. Mr. Lin is joking. Gu Kachang secretly tugged on Lin Lang's coat corner and whispered, Lang, you picked up the tea knife. What are you trying to do? Lin Lang returned in a mysterious manner. The time to witness the miracle has come. Seeing Lin Lang holding the tea knife, carefully using the blade, he scraped off the old red lacquer on the lacquerware wine cup, until it leaked out the layer of greaseproof paper inside. Lin Lang, as if he were pulling out the silk from the cocoon, very cautiously poked through the greaseproof paper with the tea knife. Immediately after that, Lin Lang peeled off, bit by bit, the oil paper layer that perfectly adhered to the wrapped rhinoceros horn cup, and took out a precious and rare rhinoceros horn cup of the Tang dynasty, which made the people in the VIP lounge look dumbfounded. The female tea artist in Chinese dress, dumbfounded by the sight, marveled. I've been working in the treasure pavilion for so long, and I've never seen such an oddity as a rhinoceros horn cup camouflaged and concealed within a lacquer wine cup. Gu Kachang blinked her big butterfly-like eyes, so shocked that she stood up from the sofa, and said in dismay, this is simply too unbelievable. Even if I thought about it, I wouldn't have imagined that a cheap-looking worn-out lacquerware wine cup would conceal a valuable rhinoceros horn cup within it. Lang, you've really made sister look at you differently this time. Under the light, Lin Lang looked at the Tang dynasty rhinoceros horn cup in her hand and praised. This rhinoceros horn cup has firm yellow and fine bone. The color is amber and slightly translucent. The round carving method is engraved, and the luster is glistening and moist, just like congealed grease, and the taste is perfect. It's simply too beautiful. Treasure connoisseur Chang, who was tragically hit in the face, was shocked. God, you really have a good eye. Mr. Lin, the rhinoceros horn cup that was dusty and concealed within the lacquer wine cup, disguised so perfectly, was seen by Mr. Lin. I admire Mr. Lin to the core. Convinced, truly convinced. Entered the profession for 8 years apprentice as a treasure appraiser. Today because of Mr. Lin, I opened my eyes twice. Really is a long time to see. Lin Lang said indifferently. Alright, less rainbow farting. Treasure connoisseur Chang owed a bow. I'm very sorry, Mr. Lin. I was much rude just now. I hope that Mr. Lin will be generous and forgive me for my lack of learning and slowing down your guest for the sake of my little one not having seen the world. I'll go and invite the boss over right now to personally appraise and value the treasure for Mr. Lin. Go! Lin Lang crossed his legs and sipped his tea comfortably. Mr. Lin, you wait a moment. I'll be right there. After treasure connoisseur Ah Chang exited the VIP lounge, he wiped his cold sweat and thought to himself, it seems that this high school classmate of Missy's is by no means an idle person. After reading this, Treasure Master Ah Chang hurriedly ran up to the third floor and knocked on the door of the boss's office. Knock knock knock. Zhou Zhangdong, who was writing brush strokes in his office, waved his brush and penciled his calligraphy in a dashing manner, rather like a treasure connoisseur master, collecting everyone's artistic mood. The sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, who was standing by the side studying ink for her father, heard the knock on the door and returned a please come in. The store boy pushed the door into the boss's office and respectfully said, I'm sorry to disturb General Zhou's pleasure. Missy's high school classmate, Mr. Lin, has come to our jumbo pavilion again. Zhou Zhangdong stopped running his pen after hearing this and frowned. It couldn't be Lin Lang, regretting pawning the Ditong Bao Zhu Qian, right? Chapter 10, Seeing the Beautiful Schoolgirl Again. Treasure appraiser Ah Chang truthfully replied, No, Mr. Lin brought a pair of worn-out lacquer wine cups that looked like old objects from the late Qing dynasty. I hit my eyes after palming the treasure and disgraced our treasure pavilion. Zhou Zhangdong was puzzled. Ah Chang, you are also a treasure connoisseur for many years. A pair of lacquer wine cups of recent age. How can you still hit the eye? Treasure connoisseur Ah Chang returned with an exaggerated expression. Mr. Lin brought this pair of seemingly worn-out lacquer wine cups, which are actually camouflaged and concealed inside the antique rhinoceros horn cups of a long time ago. It's really brilliant. This is somewhat novel. Zhou Zhangdong put down the brush in his hand. Treasure connoisseur A Chang continued. The rhinoceros horn cup is attached to the surface of a layer of greaseproof paper. Greaseproof paper brushed with camouflage red lacquer. The value of the rhinoceros horn cup, perfectly concealed in the lacquer wine cup. When the owner of this pair of rhinoceros horn cups, why would have this kind of divine operation? Zhou Zhangdong returned. Never doubt the wisdom of the ancients. In the ancient times when the soldiers were at war often, years of war, many dignitaries were afraid of their treasured treasures being robbed or stolen. So they would painstakingly disguise their precious cultural relics as objects of low value and pass them on to their descendants, so that they would not be missed by the thieves. Treasure connoisseur Ah Chang marveled. So that's it. I'm sure that the owner of this pair of rhinoceros horn cups in ancient times must have also been afraid of being stolen and robbed, which is why they disguised and concealed the valuable rhinoceros horn cups inside the lacquer wine cups. Zhou Mengyao's eyes lit up upon hearing this, and Mei Mei smiled. Dad, as the daughter of a treasure connoisseur master, this is the first time I've heard of such a strange thing. Treasure connoisseur A Chang said respectfully, Mr. Zhou, we still need to trouble you personally to go to the VIP lounge and palm the strange and exotic treasures that Mr. Lin has brought in for a treasure appraisal and valuation. Go! Zhou Zhangdong moved. Dad, I'll also go with you to the VIP lounge to see where my high school classmate, Lin Lang, actually found this kind of exotic treasure. Zhou Zhangdong walked with his hands behind his back while teasing. Daughter, do you want to go and watch the fun? Or do you want to go and see your boyhood friend Lin Lang? Of course I'm going to watch the fun. Zhou Mengyao raised her absolutely beautiful little face. Zhou Zhangdong smiled and said, I remember when you were in high school, your mom told me that you had a crush on the schoolboy at your desk, which more or less affected your academic performance. Only today did my father realize that this Lin Lang is the same desk of your daughter for 3 years in high school. It can't be that when you were in high school, the desk school herb that you had a crush on was Lin Lang, right? The sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, her stunningly beautiful little face brushed red, like a small puffer fish, and puffed out. Did my mom peek at my diary? Zhou Zhangdong realized that he had spoken out of turn, and hurriedly said back, I didn't betray your mother. Daughter, you can just pretend that I, just now, didn't say anything. A displeased Zhou Mengyao, with her father Zhou Zhangdong descending the stairs in front and behind her, spat out with a small mouth. My mom's behavior of peeking at my diary has already violated my right to privacy. My mom snooped on my privacy through bad means when I was in high school, which is a violation of the law. Zhou Zhangdong laughed in a flood of voices. Daughter, you're overstating things. Your mom peeked at your diary back then, but also out of a concern for you, fearing that your early love affair would affect your studies, and wanting to help you with your growing up troubles. Che when parents say good. I protest this. My mother's behavior of peeking into my diary is wrong. There is no sense of boundaries, and it is a very wrong behavior. I express my strong dissatisfaction and resolute opposition and condemnation of her wrongful actions. Zhou Mengyao playfully muttered her little mouth, looking sweetly cool and adorable, beautiful as if she was a fan. Zhou Zhangdong dotably returned. Good. Dad joins you in condemning your mother for her wrongdoings years ago, and apologizes to you on your mother's behalf. Okay? AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Che, what do you need the police for if an apology is useful? A little actual compensation is better than nothing. You dead girl. It seems that you want to use this opportunity to knock my father for a sum of money. Say it. What do you want this time? Zhou Mengyao smiled like a flower and said back, I see a fork car labeled convertible sports car. Imported into the country is more than 5 million. He. Zhou Zhengdong asked, a convertible sports car with a dung fork label. What brand of sports car is it? Treasure connoisseur A Chang reminded. It's a Maserati. Zhou Zhengdong smiled after hearing this and said, you don't say. The Maserati's car label really does look like a dung fork. But daughter, you already have 7 or 8 luxury cars under your name. The convertible sports car alone is several. Can you buy that many luxury cars and drive them? Dad, you are not willing to buy for your precious daughter? Zhou Zhengdong doted back. Bye. It's just a mere $5 million. It doesn't hurt me at all to spend a little money to make my daughter happy. Still, Dad is the best to me. Then I'll forgive my mom for having peeked at my diary. Zhou Mengyao smiled happily and sweetly. Zhou Zhengdong shook his head and laughed. It's all my fault for speaking out of turn for a moment. In order to allow this girl of yours to blackmail a Maserati convertible sports car by virtue of a stale past. He. Zhou Mengyao snickered triumphantly. As they spoke, Zhou Mengyao and the treasure connoisseur, Ah Chang, had already embraced Zhou Zhengdong, who was in the front of the C-suite, and went downstairs into the VIP reception room, where they saw Lin Lang and Gu Kachang, who were sipping tea. The female tea master in Chinese dress respectfully greeted. Good day, Mr. Zhou. Zhou Zhengdong looked towards his junior Lin Lang and greeted him with a smile. Hello Mr. Lin. Lin Lang did not fail to rise rudely and returned. Good day, Uncle Zhou. Once again, I'm sorry to trouble you. Personally appraising and valuing the treasures for my junior. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Mr. Lin is taking care of our treasure pavilion's business, and your presence in our pawnshop is a blessing in disguise. I can't wait to see you. Zhou Zhengdong spoke with a smile on his face. Gu Kachang got up and nodded with a smile, and greeted Zhou Mengyao, Lin Lang's female classmate. Zhou Mengyao greeted with a sweet mouth. Hello cousin K. Immediately afterward, Zhou Mengyao looked towards the handsome Lin Lang and smiled sweetly. Old classmate, I didn't expect us to meet again so soon. Lin Lang smiled back. Yes, after I dabble in investing in the antique industry, I will often have business dealings with Jumbo Pavilion and your father. It seems that the chances of meeting between our classmates in the future will become more frequent. Zhou Mengyao asked curiously. Lin Lang, didn't you study finance in college? How come you are proficient in antique collection and treasure appreciation? Lin Lang humbly replied back. I'm just new to the antique industry and I know a little bit about it. Zhou Zhengdong dropped his gaze on the treasure appraisal tabletop, and saw that beside a tea knife, scattered with many lacquer crumbs, lay a worn-out lacquer wine cup, and an antique rhinoceros horn cup that had been stripped of its oil paper lacquer shell camouflage, and had resurfaced to see the light of day with a lustrous luster and a perfect quality. This is really a rare antique rhinoceros horn cup with a big open door. Zhou Zhengdong carefully picked up the rhinoceros horn cup, in the light of the VIP lounge, like a treasure in general, lovingly appreciated. Precious and rare antique rhinoceros horn cup, cannot help but TSK, praise. This rhinoceros horn cup folded edgelit mouth, deep belly, circle foot wall inward oblique cut, bone firm yellow fine moist, color amber slightly translucent, round carving method engraved, glossy and moist, like congealed fat, carved work is delicate, complex and very exquisite craftsmanship. The shape of this vessel is stable and generous, rounded in the hand, with excellent polish. The artist has spared no expense in the use of materials, and it is quite remarkable. Now exists in the world of rhinoceros horn carvings for China's Ming and Qing dynasties. For the world treasured, Europe and the United States and China's major museums have treasures, but also for the folk collectors coveted. This rhinoceros horn cup type and workmanship, at a glance, is the royal rhinoceros horn cup of the Tang dynasty extraterritorial tribute, the era of the characteristics of the obvious, the scarcity of the survival of the amount of rare, absolutely fine antique rhinoceros horn cup. Mr. Lin can tell. This pair of lacquer wine cups that conceal the rhinoceros horn cup of the Tang dynasty is a family heirloom, or was it purchased at a high price? Zhou Zhengdong asked curiously. Lin Lang truthfully replied, to tell the truth, this pair of lacquerware wine cups with a concealed Tang dynasty rhinoceros horn cup is something that the latecomer just spent $385 on picking up on a curio ground stall outside. Because of the latecomer's business startup, he needs a large amount of startup capital. That's why he endured the pain and went to the treasure pavilion to absolutely pawn this pair of rare antique rhinoceros horn cups. Zhou Zhengdong shocked. Mr. Lin, good eyesight. High City Jing in Temple Jewelry and Antique City. Many years no one picked up such a big leak. It seems that Mr. Lin in the antique collection appraisal attainments are quite deep. I don't know what to say, but I think it's a good idea. The late generation has just entered the antique business, just picking up leaks with a moment of luck. Lin Lang behaved in a very low-key manner. Treasure connoisseur Ah Chang was shocked after hearing this. and marveled with great envy. Mr. Lin is truly a godly man with added luck. I admire him. Admirable. Zhou Mengyao blinked her big charming eyes and marveled. Lin Lang, your luck is too good too, isn't it? Just casually strolling through an antique market, you picked up a pair of antique rhinoceros horn cups hidden inside a lacquer wine glass. Wouldn't you struggle for 30 years less and get rich all of a sudden? AI-generated Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. Chapter 011 Delicate figure. Motorcycle goddess. It's just a moment of luck. Lin Lang smiled faintly. Zhou Zhangdong put down the rhinoceros horn cup, picked up the lacquer wine glass placed on the treasure appreciation table. Palm eye appreciation. Mr. Lin is really young and talented. I am engaged in antique appraisal for more than 30 years. Is the expert of the treasure appraisal in the city of Phi, alone with the naked eye to identify this lacquer wine cup. Cannot see inside the hidden mystery? Perfectly camouflaged with an antique rhinoceros horn cup. From this, it can be seen that Mr. Lin's eye for treasure identification is far superior to my Zhou Mao. Zhou Mao is ashamed to be inferior. Lin Lang smiled back. Uncle Zhou, you are too kind. I'm not sure if you're a good person, but I'm a good person, he said. I'm not sure if you're a good person, but I'm not sure if you're a good person, but I'm not sure if you're a good person, he said. The company said, I don't know what to say, but I'm sure I'll be able to find a way to make it work for you. Mr. Lin, tomorrow at noon if you have time, must come to my humble abode to have a casual meal. We uncle and nephew two people cut and polish the art of treasure appraisal. Common progress. Lin Lang somewhat did not expect. Treasure appreciation master Zhou Zhangdong will be so appreciative of himself. Set up a family banquet to invite him to his home as a guest. Definitely gave enough face to the junior Lin Lang. Zhou Mengyao also more or less some surprise. Did not expect in the antique circle respected father Zhou Zhangdong will descend to invite junior Lin Lang to their home as a guest. AI generated Zhou Mengyao. Lin Lang humbly and courteously replied, since the hospitality is hard to refuse, then the younger generation respectfully complies, and will definitely be on time for the appointment. Zhou Mengyao smiled sweetly and said, Lin Lang, we haven't even parted ways for our second meeting, so let's make an appointment for our third meeting tomorrow. My father is so appreciative of you. I'm afraid he wants to take you as a disciple, to be the treasure appraisal shut-in disciple of the treasure pavilion's legacy, so it seems like there will be more chances for our old classmates to catch up with each other in the future. Treasure connoisseur Chang was envious after hearing this. Being able to learn from a famous master, not only is it easier to make a name for yourself in the antique and treasure connoisseur world, but you can also rely on your master's connections to make friends with the powerful and the wealthy to climb up the ladder. Lin Lang curiously asked, Uncle Zhou in the antique appraisal world has been famous for a long time, has not been formally accepted apprentices? Zhou Zhangdong smiled and said back, the apprenticeship is to pay attention to destiny. Now the treasure identification industry has achievements. Knowledge accumulation and hard work is important, although the talent is also indispensable. Zhou Mao although in the antique appraisal industry has been famous for a long time, but has not been encountered gifted disciples, so it is delayed formally accept the apprenticeship. Now Zhou Mao has been over 50 years old. Her daughter Mengyao is not interested in antique appraisal. The future heritage of the treasure pavilion can only rely on the closed disciples to teach disciples. After hearing this, Lin Lang said, I see. Then the younger generation wishes Uncle Zhou to find a favorite disciple soon. Zhou Zhangdong politely replied, I am grateful for Mr. Lin's auspicious words. The treasure connoisseur Chang, who was standing by the side, said, Mr. Zhou, Mr. Lin is going to pawn this pair of rhinoceros horn cups. Please give your eyes a price estimate. Zhou Zhangdong replied, if this seemingly shabby lacquer wine cup is stripped of the oil paper lacquer shell that camouflages the exterior, and the antique rhinoceros horn cup hidden inside is also in perfect condition, we at Treasure Pavilion are willing to offer 10 million Chinese coins for Mr. Lin's pair of antique rhinoceros horn cups from the Tang dynasty. Gu Kachang on the side was shocked after hearing this, not expecting that the pair of lacquer wine cups that the lover Lin Lang had purchased at a low price on the antique stalls, spending only 385 huaxia coins, had actually hidden a mystery and picked up 10 million huaxia coins. Zhou Mengyao listened and marveled. Dad, this pair of antique rhinoceros horn cups, can they really be worth so much money? Zhou Zhangdong lovingly replied, there are less than 4,000 antique rhinoceros horn cups surviving in the country, and they are basically all from the Ming and Qing dynasties. This pair of rhinoceros horn cup hidden inside the lacquer wine cup is the Han and Tang dynasties, foreign envoys tribute to the royal gifts, circulating folk in good condition and preserved to date. In pairs is very rare. There is a high potential for appreciation. Zhou Mengyao listened to look to his classmate Lin Lang, playfully flirted, old classmate, this time you are considered to pick up a big fortune. Lin Lang replied back in a low key, it's okay, it's okay. The company's website has been updated with the latest information on the company's website. Lin Lang once again picked up the tea knife. carefully with the blade, scraped off the old red paint on the lacquer wine cup, until it leaked out the oil paper layer inside. Lin Lang, as if he was pulling the silk out of the cocoon, very cautiously with the tea knife, gently poked through the oil paper. With the experience of the last time, Lin Lang very smoothly peeled off, perfect adhesion wrapped rhinoceros horn cup oil paper layer. Removed the paint shell out of a Tang Dynasty rhinoceros horn cup. Zhou Mengyao looked amazed and exclaimed, "I really admire the wisdom of the ancients. This one rare rhinoceros horn cup is equally well preserved and in perfect condition." Zhou Zhangdong marveled. This pair of rhinoceros horn cups with perfect character and lustrous luster can be compared to the luminous wall and the bright moon pearls. They are really rare and rare treasures. The treasure connoisseur, Ah Chang, said in wonder, "I am fortunate to have witnessed this pair of rhinoceros horn cups from the Tang Dynasty. In Mr. Lin's hands, breaking the lacquer shell to see the light of day and releasing its radiant light again. I've really gained a lot of insight." Gu Kachang looked towards Lin Lang, who had picked up 10 million Chinese coins, but was calm and unperturbed, and secretly marveled in her heart. It seems that a long city is very deep, and he is by no means an ordinary white boy. He will become a great man in the future. Zhou Zhangdong instructed, "Immediately write the pawn ticket and sign the pawn procedure for Mr. Lin." "Yes, Mr. Zhou." The treasure appraiser, Ah Chang, hurriedly complied. The financial staff of Jumbo Pavilion began to write the pawn ticket, as well as the pawning waiver agreement, and reminded, since it's an extinct pawn, it means that the pawnbroker will neither redeem nor renew the pawn. One hand pays, one hand delivers. Out of the door of our Jumbo Pavilion antique pawn shop, there is no medicine for regret. Pawn ticket as proof. Never regret. Lin Lang signed his big name on the pawn ticket and disclaimer agreement. Zhou Zhangdong took out his checkbook on his body and wrote a transfer check of 10 million Chinese dollars, payable to Lin Lang, for commercial payment, and then handed it to Lin Lang. Ding! Universal word system friendly tip. The transfer check for 10 million Huaxia coins from the C Bank is real and valid. After receiving the transfer check, Lin Lang smiled and said, "Uncle Zhou is so eager to pay. Is afraid that the late generation will backtrack and never pawn this pair of antique rhinoceros horn cups?" Zhou Zhangdong lovingly admired. Just heavily paid for a pair of Tang Dynasty rhinoceros horn cups, and could not hide his joy. Ming and Qing dynasties period. A single antique rhinoceros horn cup is very common. A pair of perfect quality of the Tang Dynasty rhinoceros horn cup, very rare and precious. That's why this pair of rather legendary and perfect Tang Dynasty rhinoceros horn cups, Mr. Zhou doesn't intend to sell them, but will instead privately treasure them and pass them down as a legacy to future generations. Uncle Zhou deserves to be a great antique collector, with a unique vision and a generous hand. No wonder the antique collection world is rumored to have Ma Weidu in the north and Zhou Zhengdong in the south, the top collectors in China with the same name. Lin Lang said a complimentary scene. Ma Weidu is Zhou's old friend in the antique circle. Next time he comes Tohai from Kyoto, I'll be the host to arrange a meal and introduce Mr. Lin for you to know each other. Uncle Zhou has a wide range of connections, and I can't wait to see him. Zhou Zhangdong said with a smile. Meng Yao, your high school classmate Mr. Lin is very good. In the future you have to move around more, often come and go. The love of fellow students cannot be estranged. Zhou Mengyao gave a fake smile at her father and returned a word good. After the simple pleasantries, Lin Lang got up and said, "Uncle Zhou, if there is nothing else, then the late generation will take their leave first." Zhou Zhengdong commanded, "Mengyao, you send Mr. Lin off on behalf of my father." "Good, let's go old classmate, I'll see you off." The biker goddess Zhou Mengyao squinted her eyes and smiled sweetly and coolly. AI generated Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. Zhou Mengyao, talking and laughing, said Lin Lang and Gu Kachang to the main door of the treasure pavilion and smiled. "Old classmate, then we'll see you tomorrow at noon." Lin Lang said back, "Good, I'll send you a text message later. You send me your home address. I'll be on time for my appointment tomorrow night and pay a visit to my uncle and aunt." Zhou Mengyao returned a okay. "Bye old classmate." Lin Lang bid farewell with a smile. "Bye." After Zhou Mengyao watched Lin Lang and Gu Kachang walk away, she lifted her wrist and glanced at the time on her Audemars Piguet diamond luxury watch. It was already past noon. In the afternoon time, Zhou Mengyao, the top-ranked professional female racer in Xia, needs to catch the notice to accept the special interview column of Thihai TV station. The first time I saw her, I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night. Buzz, buzz. Sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, riding the world's limited edition of 100 units of Augusta Party racing motorcycle, an A and Valiant motorcycle on the incredibly delicate body, so that people cannot help but fall for it. The cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, riding a cool motorcycle speeding away, like a speedy blooming flower, Looks simply cool. The girl who rides a motorcycle can actually be so handsome. Chapter 012, Pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. After leaving the treasure pavilion, Gu Kachang blinked her big butterfly-like eyes as she looked at the handsome Lin Lang and weakly said, "My dear, why do I feel like you're pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger when you're with me?" Lin Lang looked at the beautiful imperial sister Gu Kachang and said back, "Why do you say that, sister? Lang, your acting skills are good." "Sister, I studied finance in college, not acting, so how can I have any acting skills?" Gu Kachang said with hindsight, "You have the ability to appraise antiques and pick up leaks, but you cry poor and have no money to pay the rent. Are you not pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger?" Lin Lang sheepishly scratched his head and hemmed and hawed. Gu Kachang narrowed her big eyes, charmingly scrutinizing Lin Lang in a very ambiguous manner. "Your kid picked up 2 big leaks in the antique market in a single day, making a blood profit of 11 million Chinese coins. You really made sister look at you differently. Lang, you're a multi-millionaire now, how does it feel?" Lin Lang returned, "It feels pretty good, one step closer to the small goal of 100 million. Sister, next to Jing'an Temple Antique City, there is an C Bank Jing'an branch. I first go to the 11 million transfer check, exchange to my bank account within. Yes, I'll go with you." Gu Kachang smiled absolutely beautifully. Lin Lang in the C Bank Jing'an sub-branch, showed his ID card to apply for a bank card, and picked up the leakage earned 11 million yuan jumbo pavilion transfer check, successfully converted and transferred to his bank account. The company's first step in the development of the world's most important technology is the development of the world's most advanced technology, which will be used for the development of the world's most advanced technology. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a good deal of money from the bank, and I was able to get a good deal of money from the bank, and I was able to get a good deal of money from the bank. After stepping out of VC Bank, the first time I saw this, I was able to see the first time I saw the first time I saw the first time I saw it. The first time I saw this was when I was a student at the University of California. The first time I saw this, it was a very good thing that I was able to see it. I don't know what to do, but I don't know what to do, he said. Lin Lang suddenly returned. "I remember. Sister Kachang's mother is having her birthday next week. Her old man is a devout believer in Buddhism. You want to buy an antique Goddess of Mercy statue and give it to Auntie as a birthday gift, right?" Gu Kachang smiled charmingly. "Count on your good memory. You can't forget about my sister's important business after you've made 11 million Chinese dollars from picking up a leak. I'll accompany Sister Kachang now, continue shopping in the antique city, and take care of the birthday gift you sent to Auntie, right?" That's more like it." Gu Kachang smiled with a beaming smile. The duo strolled through the antique floor stalls. The imperial sister Gu Kachang beauty maintenance is very good, looks very young and beautiful, and lover Lin Lang intimate peer. Lang talent and female appearance of the immediate sense of vision. Looks in a pair of young couple no difference. AI generated Gu Kachang stroll antique stalls. Lang, you picked up 2 big leaks in the antique city, but all of a sudden earned 11 million Chinese coins. How come I didn't see it? You are excited about the look? Lin Lang said back. Who said I'm not excited? I'm merely not showing my joy and anger. Not saying anything good or bad, not overflowing with sadness or joy, not living or dying from the sky. As the saying goes, the crouching dragon hibernates and waits for the time to move. The good hidden one wins. The good obvious one loses. The one who becomes a great man must hide in his heart, act in his deeds, and not plot in the crowd. Half gentleman, half bandit, seemingly soft, but actually diamond. Flowing water doesn't compete for precedence, it competes for heft. If picking up 11 million Chinese coins in a district can make me, Lin Lang, forget about it and get so excited that I can't help myself, then that means that in the future, I won't be able to do anything amazing, will I? Gu Kachang was impressed with Lin Lang after hearing this, but she couldn't help but say with a smile, Lang, are you pretending? This isn't the time when you can't afford to pay the rent law? He. Kachang's sister, you're in a hurry to let me pretend to have a good time. Long, why do you look so harmless? But you're actually pretending to be a pig eating a tiger? Gu Kachang smiled charmingly and sweetly. Sister Kachang, you look so pretty when you smile. Lin Lang wrapped his arms around Gu Kachang's soft little waist and couldn't help but kiss her on the street. Her lips were so soft and sweet. After the passionate kiss, Gu Kachang was afraid that the people she knew would see her raising a little white boy, and looked around at the crowd sheepishly. Immediately afterward, Gu Kachang said somewhat floridly, Lang, you fulfill all my fantasies about men, well-built and tall, both gentle and uninhibited, extraordinarily sweet-mouthed and has the ability to eat soft food hard, clear, bright and charming eyes. Although he may be a bit of a womanizer, he has a righteous and handsome face. Lin Lang laughed after hearing this. Sister, if you praise me anymore, I'll just float away. Lang, you could tell a long time ago that I fell in love with you, right? Lin Lang replied back. Renting an apartment is all about 1 deposit and 3 payments. How can any tenant be able to owe 3 months' rent? But sister love, you allowed me to owe you 3 months' rent, always contacting me on the pretext of collecting rent. I'm not a fool. Of course I can see it. It turns out that sister me, when you owe the first month's rent, was taken by your boy. Sister, I'm the love disaster you can't avoid in your life. It's your destiny to fall in love with me. Gu Kachang giggled sweetly as she held onto Lin Lang. AI generated Gu Kachang's beautiful picture. Immediately afterward, Lin Lang accompanied the imperial sister Gu Kachang, like a couple in love, as they strolled through the antique stalls. About 20 minutes later, Lin Lang finally found a genuine antique Guanyin statue in good condition in the wide array of antique stalls. Ding! Green treasure hunting prompts, discovered genuine antique prompt, Ming Dynasty Xiaoya Zetan inlaid with ivory lacquer and gold carved Guanyin statue. Current market collection value of 80,000 Huaxia coins. Lin Lang stopped squatting in front of the miscellaneous weapons stall, picked up the rosewood Guanyin statue, inquired, "Boss lady, how to sell this Guanyin statue?" The stall owner's wife replied, 69,800 Chinese dollars. Gu Kaching looked at it and spat. Is a wooden statue of Guanyin that expensive? The ground stall owner's wife smiled and said, "Beauty, you don't know your business at first glance. This wooden statue of Guanyin is not ordinary wood, using the best small leaf rosewood, and inlaid with ivory, lacquer gold. At first glance as the old objects of the late Ming and early Qing dynasties." Gu Kachang looked at Lin Lang after hearing this and asked, Lang, is the boss's wife right? Lin Lang first nodded affirmatively, then cut the price and said, "Boss lady, if you give a solid price, we'll invite this antique Guanyin statue home." Chapter 013, Fighting for It, turning a bicycle into a motorcycle. The stall owner's wife replied back, "If you're sincere about buying it, handsome, I'll give you an auspicious price of $68,000. 56,000 can't be more." Lin Lang returned a price. "I'm sorry, handsome, 68,000 won't sell for a penny less." Gu Kaching said, "Boss lady, you tell a 1, 2, 3, what's the reason for not selling it cheaply?" The stall boss lady smiled back, "This antique Guanyin statue, with rosewood carving body, with ivory carving head, hands, feet, embedded in the rosewood body, lapel lacquered gold, sash flowing, smooth lines, extremely rare, ivory and rosewood combined together, by the hands of craftsmen carving, more and more show its precious, is an exquisite antique Guanyin statue, highly collectible ornamental value. Invite this goddess of mercy statue home and worship it. The Bodhisattva will bless your family with good fortune and peace, eliminating disasters and avoiding calamities." After hearing this, Lin Lang looked at Gu Kachang and shrugged his shoulders. The boss's wife is a connoisseur and sells real antiques. It seems that trying to pick up leaks is impossible, and can only be purchased at normal prices. Gu Kachang asked, "Can the boss lady swipe her card?" "Yes." The floor stall boss lady prepared the POS machine. AI generated Gu Kachang strolls through antique ground stalls. Gu Kachang opened her limited edition LV bag, took out a top credit bank black card, and handed it to the ground stall boss's wife. After receiving the bank black card, the ground stall owner marveled. "This is the first time I've seen a bank credit black card that doesn't have a preset spending limit. It seems that this beautiful woman is either rich or noble." Gu Kachang joked, "Boss lady, you don't think this antique Guanyin statue was sold cheaply after seeing me holding a bank black card, do you?" The ground stall owner's wife returned, No. Big sister, my antique ground stalls buy and sell fair and square. It's all about credibility. I'll swipe the card for you now." The ground stall boss lady operated the POS machine to swipe her card, inputting 68,000 Huaxia dollars. Gu Kachang input the black card bank password, ZZZ. The POS swiping ticket showed a successful collection, and Gu Kaching signed her name on the ticket. "Now you, husband and wife, will be able to invite this fine antique Guanyin statue home, as you wish." As the ground stall owner's wife spoke, she returned the bank black card to Gu Kachang. Being misunderstood to be a couple with Lin Lang, Gu Kachang's heart was happy, and she took the initiative to hold Lin Lang, smiling sweetly with a gentle, watery smile. "Let's go, husband." Boo! Lin Lang perfumed Gu Kachang's small face in front of the ground stall owner's wife. "You two young couples spreading dog food in public. It's simply so sweet that it's a bit snoozy, and it's also too loving, right?" As the ground stall boss lady spoke, she handed the antique Guanyin statue, along with the gift-wrapped box, to the handsome Lin Lang. "Bye-bye, boss lady." Lin Lang wrapped his arm around Gu Kachang's soft waist, and the two of them paced intimately. The picture of a handsome man and a beautiful woman was very eye-pleasing, and slowly left the antique and miscellaneous weapons stall. "Bye-bye, little couple." The stall owner's wife looked at Gu Kachang's back as she left with Lin Lang on her arm, and enviously muttered to herself, "Truly a talented man and a beautiful woman. A match made in heaven. It looks so enviable." After leaving the antique and miscellaneous ware stall, Gu Kachang smiled sweetly with a bird-like smile. "The lady boss of the stall just now even mistook us for husband and wife. Lin Lang smiled. You're so happy to be mistaken for my wife? Gu Kachang tightly held onto Lin Lang and couldn't hide her happiness as she replied. Of course I'm happy to have such a handsome little husband. Sister Cushing, you're so cute. Lin Lang complimented with a sweet mouth. Gu Kachang smiled charmingly and sweetly. Ah Long, this Xiaoyi Zitan antique Guanyin statue, is it really as good as the floor stall boss lady said? Lin Lang patiently returned. Xiaoyi sandalwood is the best of the best in Zitan. It is often said that 10 sandalwood 9 empty. The largest rosewood diameter is only about 20 centimeters. The degree of its preciousness can be imagined. Small leaf Zitan is precious and hard to find. There are few big materials. This Ming Dynasty small leaf Zitan inlaid ivory lacquer gold carving Guanyin statue, height about 34 centimeters, diameter of about 15 centimeters, using the best small leaf Zitan big material, carving the head, hands and feet from ivory and embedding them in the Zitan body is a perfect combination of skillful craftsmanship. The Guanyin statue is in a standing position, with a calm color, beautiful curves and full texture. This statue of Guanyin has delicate hair, a broad forehead, a full heavenly court, and slightly closed eyes with a downward gaze, clad in a wide-sleeved heavenly garment, chest-hanging necklace, barefoot standing on a small leafy sandalwood seat. It looks like the form is plump, the lines are flowing, the dharma is solemn and kind. There is also the Guanyin statue. Clothing pattern is the use of traditional realistic techniques, micro-carving folds at the knife work sharp, simple and clear, looks extremely solemn and skillful. This Ming Dynasty Xiaoyi Zitan inlaid ivory lacquer gold carving Guanyin statue, excellent quality, very rare. The current market collection price in 80,000 Chinese dollars up and down. Gu Kaching smiled after hearing this and said, in that case, I bought as earned? Lin Lang truthfully replied, although it's not exactly picking up a leak, but the entry price is not high, so it's considered a slight small profit. Thank you Ah Lang. This exquisite antique Guanyin statue, give it to my mother as a birthday gift. Her old man will be very happy. It's just a matter of lifting my hand. Sister Kishue doesn't need to be polite with me. Gu Kachang praised. Ah Lang, you are still so young and you have profound attainments in antique appraisal. It's really impressive. Sister had thought that this is a white boy. I didn't expect that under the handsome and perfect skin. You also possess a heart that is not willing to be mediocre. A marvelous antique appraiser. Sister Kishue, you are a lover's eyes. It seems that my charm is already unstoppable. Gu Kachang, the pure desire imperial sister Sealing, graciously admitted. That's right, sister, I just like you. I'll leave this here. You figure out how to fall in love with me yourself. Ah, sister, are you usually this bold? Gu Kachang gave Lin Lang a kiss on the cheek and pouted with her eyebrows. Little ancestor, you've already claimed sister's life. Lin Lang pretended to be affectionate and returned. Then from now on, let us think of each other and run in both directions. Gu Kachang smiled absolutely beautifully after hearing this and nodded with affection. It wasn't often that an extramarital affair was so sweet. Lin Lang did not learn at a young age, learning from others to be a lord in Cao Cao, specializing in robbing other people's wives. There was no one else. Prickly. A piercing noise came from the gambling stall not far away. It was the sound of the stone decomposing machine cutting jadeite jade. Sister Kashue, there seems to be a stone gambling ground stall up ahead. Let's go see the action and gamble a couple times to try our luck. AI generated Gu Kachang strolling through a stone gambling stall. Lin Lang sniffed and glanced sideways, and saw a group of people gathered around the stone gambling stall, talking and watching the bustle, so he was also attracted over, and stopped in front of the stone gambling stall with interest. Gu Kachang, however, sensibly discouraged. Ah Lang, 9 out of 10 gamblers cheat. Gambling stone trafficking is a dream. With a knife poor, a knife rich, a knife through the linen jargon. As the saying goes, the gods are difficult to break an inch of jade. Treasure identification and pick up leaks you are good at. Gambling on the stone will not be able to lose all the money. Lin Lang but chest back. Sister, you do not forget. I told you. Lin Lang is not talented. What all know a little. Gu Kachang was stunned. Ah Lang, it can't be that you also have research on gambling stones, right? Chapter 014, Blind Gambling on Jadeite Raw Stone. Lin Lang returned with a sly expression. Slightly understand. Only to see Lin Lang's eyes just landed on the gambling stall. The virtual system light screen in front of him instantly generated countless system word prompts pop-ups, floating in the air in different colors. All of the emerald stones on the gambling stall. The success rate of gambling system tips words, without any doubt presented in front of Lin Lang's eyes. The greener the color of the tips, indicating that the target jadeite raw stone, the higher the success rate of gambling cut up. The darker the color of the tips, the target jadeite raw stone, it means that the failure rate of gambling on cutting down the stone is higher. Seeing this, Lin Lang's face swept through a touch of imperceptible complacency. Thinking lousy has the universal word tip system. It is really unfavorable. Want not to get rich is difficult. Prickly. Deconstruction machine cutting emerald stone sound. Still in the ear-piercing buzz. Onlookers listen to the noise. Gambling buyers listen to the very exciting. Because success or failure in this, the so-called stone gambling, is to use the diamond to gamble. Cut up is to get rich overnight. Cutting collapsed on the loss of all. People die for money. Birds die for food. This is the charm of gambling stone. The opportunity is always left to those who dare to gamble. Gambling on stones is a gambling game that requires guts and money. Deconstruction machine feet on the ground. There have been a lot of pieces of open window, or even cut in half of the jadeite raw stone. At first glance is to cut down the waste stone. Almost no meat. Obviously the last wave of people gambling on the stone. All lost money. The middle-aged uncle who was gambling on the stone cannot hide the excitement of rubbing the palm, eyeballing the boss of the gambling stall, cutting the jadeite raw stone. Asterisk 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 asterisk. It's already cut down a few jadeite stones in a row. This time, I put all my life on this piece of jadeite raw stone. Must cut up cut up, cut up, cut up. Gambling stone middle-aged uncle eyes are losing red. Obviously gambling on the head to lose anxious eyes. Thinking of relying on a piece of stone cut up. Win back before losing all the money. But do not know will only fall deeper and deeper. In the stone cut up overnight wealth, there are cut down to lose to jump off the building. The crowd of onlookers watched the action. Gu Kachang held Lin Lang testily asked, you say you know a little bit about gambling, then you say to see. The boss of the gambling stall is cutting this piece of jadeite raw stone. Is it able to cut up or cut down? AI-generated Gu Kachang strolls around the gambling stone stall. Lin Lang Mo returned. This piece of 8 kilograms jadeite raw stone. From the epidermis to see the field mouth is positive. There is a green skylight. It is a stone that makes people look at it and itch their hands. The middle-aged uncle did not forbid the temptation. Pressed all his life. Bet on this piece of emerald raw stone that seems to be able to cut up. Can already go to the rooftop to write a suicide note. Gu Kachang was stunned. Ah Lang you mean, the middle-aged uncle who gambled on the stone is bound to lose? Lin Lang returned. That's right. This piece of jadeite raw stone being cut. The greenest flesh is all in the part of the skylight. The green on the surface doesn't extend into it. And after the actual cut, there won't be any green on the inside. Cutting down is a foregone conclusion. Gu Kachang will be convinced after hearing this, and returned with some anticipation. Then let's wait and see. The owner of the gambling stall pressed the electric button and turned off the rapidly rotating stone solving machine. The atmosphere around the gambling stall, all of a sudden became tense. The onlookers became silent. The middle-aged uncle who gambled on the stone held his breath, his heart beating fast to no end, staring at a pair of eyes that had already lost red, rubbing his hands together waiting for the good news. How is it? Is it green? Is it cut up? The middle-aged uncle asked urgently. The owner of the gambling stall handed the jadeite raw stone that had been cut into a slice into the middle-aged uncle's hand, and regretfully replied, "This boss, you're unlucky today, and it's been cut down again. It's a pity that this piece of jadeite raw stone, if it is cut up out of the emperor green, boss you will be rich. Next week there is a new batch of Burma jadeite raw stone arrival. Boss you worship Buddha to turn luck. Next week to come back to bet on the stone will be able to win money." The middle-aged uncle listened to the instantly dumbfounded, hopelessly paralyzed on the ground, holding the cut down the jadeite stone, repentant cried, "Finished finished, $280,000 ING within a day. On the stone gambling lost 280,000. Really lose I'm so unlucky, I didn't even cut a single stone. I'm really pissed off. I lost all of my family's savings at once. How can I explain this to my wife? If my wife finds out, she will definitely divorce me. Egu my god, my son has already reached the age of marriage. The old son gambling stone lost all the money in the family. How can I buy a house for my son to get a wife?" Snap. The middle-aged uncle who gambled on the stone cutting down, tearlessly smacked himself a big mouth. Snap, snap, snap. The middle-aged uncle who gambled away his family's money, smacked himself several times in a row, beating his chest and crying, "I really deserved it. This family is considered to be destroyed in the old son gambling on the stone. If I ever touch a stone again, I'll cut off my hand and feed it to the dogs." The red-eyed middle-aged uncle stood up with a bereft face, drooped his head like a demon-possessed god, and left the gambling stall with remorse. The company is also a member of the National Association of Schools and Colleges, NASCAR. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book. AI generates Gu Kachang to visit the gambling stalls. Gu Kachang marveled. The middle-aged uncle, this piece of gambling stone, actually really cut down. Long you really expect things like God? Lin Lang sneered. "Sister, Don't look at the middle-aged uncle vowed to never come back to gamble again. The gambler who gambled on the stone has no face. It won't be long before he will pit and cheat to get some money, can't help the gambling addiction, and won't remember to come back to the antique city to gamble on the stone again. Ah, Lang, you have a point. Gambling on stones is the same gaming mentality as playing cards and gambling money. Both have a heart addiction, and it's not good to quit when you've gotten into it. Lin Lang returned. Yes, gambling on stones and treasure picking up leaks is similar. Also need to rely on eyesight and luck. A little carelessness will lose all the money. I'm afraid that the middle-aged uncle who just lost in gambling on stones will not be able to turn over in his life. Gu Kachang listened and discouraged. Ah, Lang, since you know that you lose 9 out of 10 bets, then don't touch the gambling stones. You just picked up 2 big leaks. All of a sudden earned 11 million Chinese dollars. Exist in the bank financial management to eat interest. A year have 300,000 interest earnings. More than a senior white-collar worker's annual salary. Gambling on stones in case of loss is not a big loss. Other people gambling stone is 10 gambling 9 losses. Lin Lang is the son of luck. There is the goddess of fortune favor. Can love sister you see well. Rich people were superstitious and preoccupied with feng shui and fortune. Gu Kachang saw Lin Lang was red and bright. A look of good fortune possessed by the killing of the 4 directions. Does not look like bad luck. Then no longer say anything to persuade. A small gamble is good for the heart. Since you insist on gambling, then sister won't stop you. But win or lose, you can only bet a jadeite raw stone to try your luck. Lose counts sister's, win counts yours, okay? Boo. Lin Lang perfumed Gu Kachang's stunningly beautiful little face and smiled back. All listened to Sister Kachang. I'm good, right? Gu Kachang tenderly held Lin Lang and smiled like a flower as she said back. You're a little colorful wolf in sheep's clothing, but sister likes it. Immediately afterward, the owner of the gambling stall could be heard hawking. Don't miss it if you walk by. Those who have money take a money field. Those who don't have money take a personal field. The new arrival of Burma Damakan Old Pit Jadeite Raw Stone. I cannot lose. Also cannot buy fooled. Wrestle a fight. Bicycle into a motorcycle. Chase after a girl. The girl becomes a wife. Gamble. Motorcycle into a Big Ben. Spell it out. And the yellow earth becomes platinum. Give it a try. White paper becomes money. If you don't gamble, your life will be in vain. If you want to get rich, place a heavy bet. The chance to get rich overnight is just around the corner. Cut down and start again from scratch. Cut up thatched cottage into a house. Civilian laborers into bosses. Bosses become tycoons. A small gamble to feed your family. A big gamble to get rich. In the gambling stall, boss, very incendiary hawking, began to constantly have onlookers, squatting in front of the gambling stall as if in the exploration of treasure in general, began to use a strong flashlight, looking at the stall on the good quality of the jadeite raw stone, have been fussed to start the phase of the stone. Each piece of jadeite stone on the stall are marked with the weight and price. On the large gambling stall, there are dozens or even hundreds of Burmese jadeite stones. The owner of the gambling stall was flirting and hawking while distributing strong flashlights to the onlookers who wanted to gamble on the jadeite stones to illuminate the jadeite raw phase stones. Handsome man, come to have a strong flashlight to look at the stone. Bet a piece of jadeite stone for fun? Gambling stall boss handed Lin Lang a strong flashlight, but Lin Lang pretentious back, do not have to. Small master, I bet on the stone are blind gambling. Do not need a flashlight phase stone. The owner of the stall said, bull. Then the boss of the gambling stall thought to himself, with a strong flashlight phase stone, you can't necessarily bet on winning the cut up. Blind gambling by guessing, is not directly lose you a big. Gu can love dismayed, a wave, which someone gambling blind gambling rely on guessing. Do not use a strong flashlight phase stone? Not phase stone blind gambling jadeite raw stone. Cut up the probability is not lower than winning the lottery? Lin Lang wrapped his arm around Gu Kachang's soft waist. The corner of his mouth hooked and smiled badly. Kachang's sister, do you believe that I have the ability to turn stones into gold? Chapter 015, Imperial Green of Great Value. Gu Kachang returned incredulously. I believe you a ghost. How long if you can blindly guess a bet on a stone cut up without using a flashlight to phase the stone? Unless you saved the galaxy in your past life. The probability of cutting up without phasing the stone and blindly betting on it is so low that it's minuscule. Since my sister doesn't believe me, then I'll stage a show for you to turn a stone into gold. Boss, I do not use a strong flashlight phase stone. Blind betting on the jadeite raw stone on your stall. Give a discount? Lin Lang looked to the gambling stall boss. Gambling stall boss smiling tiger general. Fake smile back. The so-called blind gambling is a finger with the hand. Neither use a strong flashlight phase stone. Also do not need to naked eye phase stone. If handsome you really dare to blind bet. You blind bet which jadeite raw stone. I can give you a 50% discount. Lin Lang continued to ask, can I swipe my card? The owner of the gambling stall returned with a smile on his brow. Yes, AI generated Gu Kachang beauty picture. Lin Lang smiled wryly after hearing this. Okay, Then little master, I'm going to start the whole job. Blind guessing and gambling on stones is all about luck. Lin Lang deliberately pretending to be a god. Hands set out to invite God gesture. Left foot stomped the ground. Mouth reciting words to pretend. My body's life. Please God to descend. With my knowledge, call the spirit of heaven and earth. Explore this breath. The spirit of heaven and earth should be transformed without stopping. The 5 ghosts and elves. With me through the spirit. Transporting wealth to me. Cannot stay. The one who obeyed me is auspicious. The one who opposes me is fierce. Ordering me to help me. Instantly and quickly add to the line. I am by order of ancestor GGG. Inviting wealth. Inviting wealth. Inviting wealth. Lin Lang stomped his left foot in a fake manner, kept his hands in the gesture of inviting the gods, and recited the fortune-inviting incantation mantra under his breath, which made the owner of the gambling stall look at him in a daze. Gu Kachang, who was standing by the side, looked confused and sweated furiously. Ah Long, what are you doing? The onlookers in front of the gambling stall were all dumbfounded, because they had never seen this kind of psychic gambling operation, and they all turned their curious gazes towards Lin Lang, and strongly spectated Lin Lang's blind gambling on emerald stones. It's done. Lin Lang ended his pretense of playing God, leaving the eating public in the clouds. Gu Kachang wiped the cold sweat, weakly said, Dear, you do not scare me. Ah. What? What thing into ah? Lin Lang proudly returned, Of course, it is to invite the gods to attract wealth. The gods guide. Gu Kachang stunned, God guide you what? The corner of Lin Lang's mouth hooked and smiled slyly. Of course it's the gods that helped me choose a jadeite raw stone and guided me to make a fortune. Ah. Gu Kachang was somewhat speechless. After hearing this, the owner of the gambling stall was dumbfounded, and thought to himself, It seems that today I have encountered this grandson. This grandson is not mentally ill, is it? After reading this, the gambling stall boss tentatively asked, Handsome guy, you won't be fooling me, right? If you really dare not phase stone blind gambling jadeite raw stone, then you now shell out money directly bet. If you come to funny, I cannot have time to play with you. Snap. Lin Lang snapped his fingers, casually pointing to the edge of the gambling stall, an unobtrusive piece of raw-skinned emerald raw stone, looking very average in character, marking a weight of 9.8 kilograms, priced at 78,000 Chinese dollars, pretending to be a god. Lin Lang, it seems to be a casual finger, by luck blind bet on the very raw stone. In fact, according to the system prompts, selected a piece of jadeite raw stone full of green word prompts. I'll blind bet on this piece of jadeite raw stone. Swipe your card. The owner of the gambling stall saw the money and hurriedly took the POS machine and swiped his card, saying with a smile, Say yes to the blind bet at 50% off. Handsome man, this piece of raw skin jadeite raw stone you selected, weighing 9.8 kilograms, is priced at $78,000, and the 50% discount price is $39,000 Huaxia dollars. Is that correct? Lin Lang replied back, That's right. The owner of the gambling stall operated the POS machine to swipe his card and entered 39,000 Chinese dollars, and Lin Lang entered his bank password, ZZZ. The POS card swipe ticket showed that the collection was successful, and the owner of the gambling stone stall immediately smiled. Lin Lang signed on the swipe ticket and then instructed, Payment successful. You can start cutting the stone to get the jade. Alright handsome. Gambling stall boss smiled from ear to ear. See Lin Lang from a distance with a finger. Selected blind bet on the original skin jadeite raw stone. Material is general. General character is not worth the price of a bet. So, the gambling stall boss thought really year after year. This year especially more. Not phase stone by luck blind gambling emerald stone. Lose you a big. Also Nima pretending to be a god. Inviting the gods to attract wealth. I would like to see how the gods are guiding you this. Cut up to make a fortune? Gambling stall boss read out. Holding the original skin of the original jadeite stone of blind gambling, came to the side of the stone unlocking machine, adjusted and fixed the jadeite stone, manipulating the gears to align the skin shell of the wool, pressed the startup electric button. Squeak, prickly. The rapidly rotating stone solving machine made a piercing humming sound as it cut the jadeite raw stone. The exciting moment had arrived. Whether it was cut up or cut down would be revealed soon. Gu Kachang pushed her sunglasses. The corners of her mouth rippled with an absolutely beautiful smile, thinking to herself, Ah Lang, I'll see you kid. What the hell are you up to? Gambling stalls in front of the onlookers of the melon masses have begun to talk to each other, watching the fun, whispering. AI generated imperial green emerald. Asterisk. Playing God, this kid actually really swiped $39,000. Do not use a strong flashlight phase stone. Blind bet a jadeite raw stone. Yes, these days, people are stupid and have a lot of money. There are really quite a lot of people. I still heard for the first time. Someone does not use a strong light flashlight phase stone. directly spend tens of thousands of dollars blind gambling. Asterisk 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 asterisk. If this kid can blindly bet on cutting up and win money, I'll eat upside down. You cannot say so. In case this kid really blindfolded right. Blind gambling jadeite raw stone cut out a full green. Do you really eat ha ha ha. No way. How the hell is that possible? Do not use a strong light flashlight phase stone. Blind gambling emerald stone cut out the probability of full green. Estimated than the probability of being struck by lightning on a sunny day is lower than the probability of being struck by lightning to death. But also divine guidance. A look is the water in the inside of the brain melon. Either that or he's just been released from the mental hospital. That's right. If you burn incense and pray to the Buddha, recite some wealth-attracting incantations to invoke the gods, and then the gods will guide you to get rich. Who the hell still believes in science? This kid looks like a male model, tall and handsome. It seems to be a white boy evening the rich woman, not to spend their own money to bet on the stone. Of course, dare not phase stone blind gambling. Yes, you see this kid's girlfriend, a brocade chonsam is very expensive, sat on the LV limited edition bag, wearing a Patek Philippe luxury wristwatch, at a glance is not rich or noble. This woman's body is too wow. Look is really powerful pretending to blindly bet on the jadeite raw stone this kid, although the god chatter, but not a lot of good fortune The owner of the gambling stall pressed the electric button and turned off the rapidly rotating stone decomposer. The atmosphere around the gambling stall became tense all of a sudden, and the onlookers who were eating onlookers stopped talking, and the scene became silent. Onlookers in front of the gambling stall, all the curious eyes, thrown to the stone-cutting jade gambling stall boss, waiting for him to reveal. Lin Lang pretend blind gambling jadeite raw stone final ending. Lin Lang had an expression of I'm going to win on his face. Gu Kachang pushed the sunglasses, unconsciously held his breath. The whole person became inexplicably nervous. The heart of the seven up and down. The feeling that Lin Lang blind bet on the jadeite stone this matter. A little bit of the spectrum is not reliable. AI generated Gu K. Losing a few tens of thousands of dollars in gambling is of no concern to Gu Kachang. But if Lin Lang blind betting to pretend to be a failure, as Lin Lang's accompanying female companion, Gu Kachang naturally followed the disgrace. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Blind gambling cut up. Watery full glass seed full green. Imperial green. This is a superb full green imperial green. Lin Lang did not use a strong flashlight to phase stone. Blindly bet on the jadeite raw stone with chi luck. Cut out a fine texture. No cotton. No cracks. Crystal clear glass seed of the best emperor full green. The gambling stall boss shocked to the pupil dilatation. Handsome man, you got rich gambling stone Our family grandparents and grandchildren 3 generations of gambling business has never cut out a superb emperor full green jadeite raw stone. Handsome, you blind gambling out of the miracle. This good luck is 8 lifetimes to repair, right? Blind gambling cut out the emperor full green. I run the gambling business for so long. The first time my hands are shivering. A touch of green stuns the 4 directions. All the mouths are worth a lot of money. This piece of blind gambling cut out of the emperor full green jadeite raw stone. Seed, water, color all reached the best of the best. The market price of at least tens of millions of Chinese dollars. The owner of the gambling stall reluctantly handed over the blind betting cut emperor full green jadeite raw stone to the owner Lin Lang's hands. Lin Lang received the heavy, blind gambling cut up the emperor full green jadeite raw stone. Face rippled out a smug smile. Gu Kachang was incomparably shocked. My goodness, how long you not only blindly bet and cut it up, you even turned the stone into gold and cut out a superb imperial full green worth tens of millions of dollars. This is also too magical, right? Chapter 016, Getting Rich. Getting Rich. Lin Lang looked sly and smiled. I've just told my sister that I'm a son of Qi, favored by the goddess of fortune, and my luck is so good that it explodes. When one's luck is so good that it's extreme, not to mention blind betting on jadeite raw stones cutting up, everything can be broken. Gu Kachang was overjoyed, looking at the superb full green jadeite raw stone that Lin Lang was holding in his arms, so happy that she couldn't describe it in words, as if she had witnessed a miracle. TV dramas don't even dare to act like this. Lang, you are truly divine. Coming to Antique City with you today, I've definitely traveled and seen the world. Gu Kachang's love for Lin Lang unconsciously added a few more points. Looking at Lin Lang's eyes are also more gentle. Affectionate eyes are full of love, even worship. AI generated Gu Kachang's picture. Gambling stall in front of the onlookers of the melon masses. Surprised to see Lin Lang pretend blind gambling jadeite raw stone actually miraculously cut out the emperor full green. All shocked. Have come forward to watch Lin Lang. Want to see the emperor full green jadeite raw stone style. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Actually really do not phase stone blind gambling. Cut out the very best emperor full green. Too awesome. This piece of blind gambling cut up the jadeite raw stone. Green as soft as silk, and as clear as a stream. whether from a distance or close to appreciate, can make people marvel at it. Yes, this piece of superb imperial full green jadeite raw stone, crystal clear in the sunlight, the light penetrates the emerald reflecting the turquoise light, is simply a miracle born of nature. So this is the best emperor full green, seed, water, color all can be called perfect, looks really invincible. Bull. This handsome guy has made a fortune in gambling. Why can't this kind of overnight wealth happen to me? I'm so envious. Imperial green is the emerald and the honored. This handsome man actually dared not phase stone blind gambling emerald raw stone, cut up to create a miracle. Must also be a dragon and phoenix in the people. Never idle generation. Truly awesome. The emperor's dignity, pale emerald, the peak of the green, bright and dazzling. It seems that the best on earth is not created out of nothing. This piece of imperial full green jadeite raw stone, no cotton, no cracks, the sense of radiant nobility is absolutely unrivaled. This is the Emperor of Emerald. That's right, this is the king of jade and the king of jadeite green emerald. Look at a glance unforgettable, simply too beautiful. This piece of superb emperor full green jadeite raw stone, looks of noble beauty, really rare. Convinced, really convinced. This is the first time I've ever seen a person with a jadeite stone, he said. This is the first time I've seen a person with a jadeite stone, he said. This is the first time I've seen a person with a jadeite stone, he said. It can't be that he just invoked the gods to recite a spell, and there really are gods guiding him to get rich, right? Did it happen by chance? Or is it really this evil? Could it be that the legendary incantation mantra recipe for attracting wealth can really succeed in attracting wealth? Anyone who has memorized the spell just cast by this handsome man to invoke the gods and recite the mantra's catchphrase to share it, so that we can all get rich together. I only remembered the opening lines. By the life of my body, I invite the god to come. With my knowledge, call the spirit of heaven and earth. Explore this breath. There is a long paragraph behind the fortune-telling mantra. Who can remember it all at once? I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good deal on this. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good deal on this, but I'll be able to get a good deal on this. I just heard. The handsome guy who bet on the stone seems to be called Along. Along is awesome. AI generates Emperor Green Jade. At the same time, surprised to hear that someone had cut out a superb imperial full green by gambling on a stone. The crowd of onlookers in front of the gambling stall became more and more numerous. Lin Lang was surrounded by 3 layers of people outside the 3 layers of the melon-eating crowd. Strong onlookers watching the hustle and bustle. Because of the sight of foreign tourists who came to Jing'an Temple Antique City to play, holding a camera in their hands, Gu Kachang was worried that standing together with Lin Lang would be taken in the same frame within a photo, because the gambling stone cut out Emperor full green on the newspaper. So, Gu Kachang pushed her sunglasses and reminded, Lang, it's not advisable to stay in a place of wrongdoing for a long time, so you can't be in the limelight anymore. Hearing this, Lin Lang said loudly, everyone, stop squeezing, please give way, we're leaving. Lin Lang, one hand holding the Emperor full green jadeite raw stone, one hand protect Gu Kachang, quickly squeezed out of the crowd of onlookers. The two do not dare to continue to linger in the antique city. Head out without looking back. The owner of the gambling stall with a disturbed face, because he was picked up by Lin Lang's gambling, missing out on tens of millions of Chinese coins in a depressed mood. Ouch! What a remorseful old man. I actually didn't know that on my own gambling stall, there was a piece of imperial full green raw stone material that was won by this kid who only spent less than $40,000 on picking up a leaky gambling stone. It's simply going to piss me off. Today this money earned old me is really disturbing. This kid is so godly. Does he really know how to recite incantations to invoke the gods and cast spells to turn stones into gold? The owner of the gambling stall was dumbfounded and scratched his head in remorse, regretting that he had sold the tens of millions of dollars worth of jadeite raw stones to Lin Lang at a 50% discount. AI-generated Gu Kaching beauty picture. Jing'an Temple Antique City parking lot. Inside a black Audi S6 sedan, Gu Kachang sat in the back seat, admiring the gorgeous and extreme imperial full green jadeite raw stone. Lang. Just after a trip to the antique city, you stepped onto the peak of your life by picking up and gambling on stones. It's simply too exciting to come out and play with you. Lin Lang sat in the main driver's seat. While fastening his seatbelt, he sweetly replied back, it's because my sister whined me. I can only be so lucky when I'm with my sister. Lang, you're really good at talking. You're a good hand at coaxing women to be happy. Lang, you know how to read faces and palms. You know a little about metaphysics. You even know how to invoke the gods to attract wealth. You can also identify treasures and pick up leaks. Is there anything you don't know how to do? Lin Lang joked. Except for not being able to get pregnant and give birth to a child. I know a little bit about everything else. The company's first step was to create a new product that would be used in the marketplace for the first time. Entrust the C auction house to sell it at the spring auction. The company's first ever auction was held on March 1, 2012, and the company's second ever auction was held on March 3, 2012, at the same time as its first ever auction. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a good deal on this, he said. Lin Lang returned. That's right, then why are you so anxious? Lang, to sell this piece of extreme imperial full green jadeite raw stone? May love's sister, collect this piece of imperial full green jadeite raw stone. The appreciation cycle is too long. Cash out tens of millions of dollars for investment. Money grows, money comes faster. Lang, you studied finance in college. You must know more about investment than me. Lin Lang joked as he eyed the front and drove. The future Wall Street predator is chauffeuring Sister Kexiang. Do you feel honored? Gu Keqiang smiled gently. Honored? Where are we going now? Lin Lang raised his eyebrows and laughed evilly. Of course we're going to a hotel. Sister, you know. He. Hey Da Lang, you're not serious again. Gu Keqiang's mouth was in the wrong place. Her scarlet little face betrayed her. The first time I saw this was when I was a kid. The car radio inside. The high FM music radio channel, playing the year's big fire of the song, The End of the World. When this era of the song, in Lin Lang crossing back to the millennium, once again heard when it seems extraordinarily intimate. The sky is dim and dark, can't help the shooting star. Can't burn a dead heart that's been frozen. I've searched so hard, I've lost it all in a daze. Lovely hateful, what a pity. Lin Lang was driving a black Audi A6 while driving on the streets of the Millennium SC while humming Shao Chi's song The End of the World with a feeling of being like a world away but very cozy and enjoyable. The company's first project was to develop a new generation of software that could be used for the production of the new generation of software. Lin Lang returned. Not only do I sing well, I also compose and write songs. Really? Could it be that you're really an all-rounder? Lang? Chapter 017, Making Money Like Drinking Water. Of course it's true. Lin Lang turned off the car radio and asked pretentiously. Then I'll make a fool of myself and sing a song for my sister. My original ballad song Chengdu. Would you like to hear it? Gu Keqiang returned with great anticipation. Of course I want to hear it. Lang, now you sing it for me. I'll see if you're bragging or if you really have what it takes to be a singer-songwriter. Lin Lang cleared his throat and while driving, he sang the ballad song Chengdu, very deep, and the moment he opened his voice, he stunned Gu Keqiang, and she was so mesmerized by it. Let me shed tears, more than last night's wine. What makes me reluctant to part? Your tenderness is not the only thing. How long do I have to walk the rest of the way? You're holding my hand. It's the struggle for freedom. It's the struggle for freedom. It's always September when we part. Memories are the sorrow of longing. The green willow in late fall kissed me on the forehead. In that rainy little town. I've never forgotten you. You're the only thing Chengdu can't take away. Walk with me through the streets of Chengdu, until all the lights go out. You'll hold my sleeve. I'll put my hand in my pants pocket. Walk to the end of Yulin Road, sitting at the door of a tavern. After Lin Lang's heartfelt song, Gu Keqiang's ears became pregnant from listening to it, clapping and applauding while marveling. Lang, you wrote this song in a very meaningful way, making me want to go to a city for the first time because of a song. Lang, you are really talented. The first song you wrote, Chengdu, is so good even when sung cleanly. Wouldn't this sound even better if it was accompanied by music? I really didn't think that along. You still have the talent of a singer-songwriter. You can practically debut as a singer. Lin Lang smiled and said back, low key. Gu Keqiang said with great appreciation. Lang, you're too talented. I like you more and more. AI generated Gu Keqiang's beautiful picture. Lin Lang listened with a smug look on his face. It's already lunchtime. What do you want to eat? The best pavilion in the city. You can just order it. Today I picked up a fortune. Please eat a big meal to celebrate. I'm not sure what I mean, but I'm not sure what I mean, he said. Lin Lang closed the car door and sat on the main driver and turned around and asked, Sister K, why are you still suddenly unhappy? Gu Keqiang shrugged her shoulders and said despondently, happy in love, unhappy in the stock market. Just now I looked at the stock ticker. One of the stocks that I hold heavily fell again at the close of the morning, falling for 3 consecutive trading days, losing more than $1 million. Alas, into the market speculation only less than a month. My stock account has lost more than 3.5 million. Sister, I am no one. The year's Nokia 9110 model cell phone. Inside and outside the monochrome dual-screen laptop-style flip-cover design. Open the full QWERTY keyboard in 640 by 200 screen. Support for internet access. Send and receive mail, fax, photos. You can query flight information online. With online stock speculation and other functions. Is the year the price of tens of thousands of Huaxia coins? Can be a mobile office of the early days of the smartphone. Sister Keqiang, you still speculate on stocks? Aha! idle and bored. I learned others to speculate and invest in stocks, casually bought a few stocks to play around with. As a result, the few stocks I bought were all trapped. It seems that I don't have the talent to speculate in stocks. Ha! Gu Kachang laughed self-deprecatingly. Sister, do you want to get unsettled in the stock market? Gu Keki's eyes lit up when she heard this and smiled and said, I want to. Lang, you always say that you know a little bit about everything. It can't be that you have research on stock investment too, right? Slightly no. A little bit. Really? Long? You don't have to buy me lunch at noon. Sister, I'll treat you to a luxurious seafood dinner. And you can help me pick a few stocks with upside potential to help me get out of the stock market. Okay? Gu Kachang pouted charmingly. Lin Lang deliberately answered back. My lips are a bit dry. Gu Kachang gently kissed Lin Lang in the car, and returned with an affectionate frown. Your lips aren't dry now, are they? Lin Lang smiled triumphantly. After we finish lunch, we'll go to the securities company to help my sister choose stocks. And by the way, I'll also open an account to speculate in the market, so that you, my sister, can see what it means to be the oriental god of the stocks. Buffett. Oh, Along you are not allowed to brag. Oh, you must help me in the stock market to unlock the line. Every day to watch the self-selected shares fall. Messed up, I now see a green thing. I feel a headache. Lin Lang flirted. The stock market is to cut leaks. Retail speculation want not to be harvested is very difficult. After I help my sister choose stocks to unlock, and then let you make a big profit, you will cancel your account and withdraw from the market in the future. Do not speculate in the stock market. Okay? Gu Kachang smiled after hearing this and said, good. Originally I was not interested in speculating in stocks. Just buy the garbage stock set. Cut meat away from the market and some unwillingness. Unsettled ashore, I do not touch the stock. Speculation is easy to make me feel anxious. Not fun at all. Lin Lang said with a smile. Speculation anxiety crowd. Most of the short-term players, and even keen to do tea, with the impulse to chase up and down. Most of the leaks originated from this. The stock market does not believe in tears. Anxiety will not solve the trouble of losing money. People who speculate in the stock market are very easy to be utilitarian, but also very easy to be anxious, uneasy, and even helpless. Not touching the stock market is naturally no worries. Gu Kachang returned. Yes, the stock market situation changes rapidly. My emotions after speculation also follow the stock market situation changes. A moment of joy, a moment of sorrow. Every day looking at the account shrinkage can be upset. May love sister, don't be upset. I Oriental stock god buffet Lin Lang a shot. Let you buy which stock you buy. I let you sell which stock you sell. Soon to help you unwind. Good. Sister, I all listen to you. From now on, sister's body and heart are all stinky bows yours too. Mwahahaha. Boo. The charming and moving Gu Kachang. Her eyes were full of love for Lin Lang, and her love was like a poison that had no solution. Chapter 018, Entering the Stock Market to Make a Fortune. AI-generated Gu Kachang beauty map. That afternoon, after having a romantic lunch with Gu Kachang in a private upscale French restaurant, Lin Lang made a special trip to the mobile business hall and ran 2 cell phone cards. One cell phone number for office use. The other cell phone number is for private use. Lin Lang spent more than 10,000 Huaxia coins, bought a Nokia 9110 model smartphone with stock speculation function, loaded with the office number of the cell phone card. Lin Lang bought another Nokia 8210 model cell phone and loaded it with a cell phone card for private use in life, which is a straight phone weighing only 79G with an infrared port for wireless communication with printers and PCs. AI-generated Nokia 9110 cell phone. Immediately after, Lin Lang drove a black Audi A6 sedan and carried Gu Kachang all the way to the CITIC Securities Company in the Jing'an district of the city of Phi. The company's first step was to create a new program for the company, which was to be launched at the end of the year. The company's first step was to create a new website for the company, which would be a great way to get the word out. At the time of the millennium, the smartphone with stock speculation function. The price is very expensive. Most of the ordinary retail stockholders are to the securities company to speculate on stocks. There are also some stockholders who speculate at home on their computers. Lin Lang just walked into the securities company hall. His eyes just fell on the large disc display, the stock market SSE data, as well as today's stock market up and down word prompt information, all in the form of pop-up words. Curly floated in front of Lin Lang. Today's Shanghai Stock Exchange Index, the highest increase of 1458 points. Today's Shanghai Stock Exchange, the lowest decline of 1396 points. Today's opening of the Shanghai Stock Exchange Index 1402 points. Today's closing SSE 1396 points. Today's turnover 175.2 billion yuan Chinese currency. Today's gainers are 306 stocks. 132 stocks flat today. Today's down 598 stocks. The stock market has just opened in the afternoon soon. Today's A-share market rise and fall and closing conditions, as well as A-share market time K-line. and the corresponding volume and turnover. Universal Word Prompt System are able to predict the rise and fall in advance, visible at a glance. Individual stocks show red tips words. It means that today's closing up stocks, tips words will be red to shine, and even the next 7 days of individual stock quotes. There will be detailed up and down information prompts. The system can AI intelligent recommendation. The next 7 days up the best 10 stocks recommended. Lin Lang closed his eyes to buy can make money. Individual stocks show green words, indicating that today's closed down. Closing down the stock. The tip word will be green to luminous. Appear to buy the risk of the stock tips. There are delisting risk in major short individual stocks. The system will appear, black high risk investment risk word prompt. Individual stocks. Today 158A shares will change hands more than 20%, of which 000557 Ying Wangxia, 000540 Century in the Sky and other 5 stocks changed hands more than 50%. Half of the chips change hands. Today's stock market opened high and closed low, with a sharp drop in volume. Under the influence of policy regulation and macroeconomic environment and other factors, the stock market has seen a longer period of decline. Investor confidence has been hit. The market wait-and-see mood is strong. Before the close of trading this afternoon, the Securities and Futures Commission, SFC, will announce major news, the launch of stock pledge loans. Stocks can be pledged and loaned, but the loan cannot flow back to the stock market, and there will be an indirect increment of funds in the securities market, which will give stockholders a major positive psychology. The 10th anniversary of the founding of the stock market in the summer country is also a year full of changes and opportunities, which has laid the groundwork for the direction of A shares in the future. With the Universal Word Tip System, everything can be tipped. It's simply as easy to make money as drinking water. Lin Lang could not hide his excitement as he pulled out his ID card and bank card, and in the hall of CITIC Securities, lined up to open an account and officially became a stock investor. Lin Lang went to college, studied his finance, the purchase method of stock investment and play, very understanding. So, Lin Lang to the stock account tied to the newly purchased Nokia 9110 model cell phone. Through the stock software on the phone, you can buy and sell stocks anytime, anywhere, to understand the stock market up and down information. Ding! Red stop stock recommended words, up the best stock tips, 000004 Beta High-Tech. Beta brand is a bull stock curator. The company's stock price will usher in 7 consecutive board continuous stop, 000004 Beta High-Tech. Current share price, 6.26 yuan per share, currently down 7 points. Total market capitalization, 72.2 billion yuan whack. PE ratio 11.57%. Bullish. Too damn awesome. Lin Lang secretly marveled. Lin Lang hurriedly operated the Nokia 9110 model cell phone, through the cell phone stock software, to the current price of 7 points down. Repurchased the stock of 10 million Chinese dollars Beta Gaoka. It is a good idea to have a good time with the audience. The company's first step in the development of the company was to create a new product, which would be a new product for the company, said the CEO. Beta High-Tech is stock. In the closing before the red stop, Lin Lang can earn 17 points at once. 10 million yuan holding the principal of the stock. Can blood earn more than 1.7 million Chinese dollars? Lin Lang quickly left the hall of CITIC Securities and walked towards the parking lot of the securities company in a hurry, only to see Lin Lang just approach the black Audi A6 sedan. Gu Kachang will lower the window. Can't wait to ask, dare you help me to choose a good? There is a rising trend of the stock? AI generates Gu Kachang's beautiful picture. Lin Lang recommended, Beta High-Tech is about to usher in a surge in the market. Stock code 000004. Today can be heavy and substantial buy. Sister, you hold no more than 7 trading days to sell. Can be a steady profit. Gu Kashan listened to the rush to open the Nokia 9110 cell phone. Open the speculation software to look at the stock of Beta High-Tech. Found to be green down 5 points. A wave you recommend the individual stock Beta Gaoka. Now has fallen 5 points. Heavy substantial buy rely on? Lin Lang chest back. Must be reliable. Just now I have been heavy. In the drop of 7 points. Bought 10 million yuan of Beta Gaoka stock. Now has earned 2 points. May love sister, you have to hurry to buy. Start once late. Beta High-Tech's stock will immediately turn red and stop. While Lin Lang was talking, Beta High-Tech's stock price rose a little bit more, and the drop resumed to 4 points. If it was a stock recommended by someone else, Gu Kachang wouldn't necessarily dare to risk a heavy and substantial buy. But Lin Lang had repeated miracles today, picking up leaks in the antique market to gamble on stones and make a lot of money. So there was no way Gu Kachang wouldn't believe him. What's more, Lin Lang himself also bought 10 million yuan of shares of Beta High-Tech. So, Gu Kachang no longer hesitate, for fear of missing the market, hastily operate the stock software. The current loss of stock holdings, all cut meat sold, immediately after. Gu Kachang to the stock account of all the funds, to the price of a 4-point drop. Re-entry into the stock of Beta High-Tech. Women are like that, an animal that is impulsive because of love. It was just that when Gu Kachang heavily funded her full position and bought into Beta High-Tech stock, instead of flipping red and stopping, Beta High-Tech stock continued to fall with a 6-point drop. Long, what's going on here? Didn't you say that the stock of Beta High-Tech would usher in a soaring market? Why is it continuing to fall now? It won't close down today, right? Gu Kachang was a little heartless. Chapter 019, Luck to the Core. Lin Lang listened to flirtation. Sister, you so anxious character. Truly not suitable for stock speculation. As the saying goes, cannot eat hot tofu in a hurry. From the close of business this afternoon there is still a very long time it. May love sister you need to do now is to watch the dealer smash disc show, to hold shares of Beta High-Tech retailers, all repeated shock and torture to, cut meat to hand over the hands of the stock chips, the dealer will be strong pull up the stop. Gu Kachang gently said, okay, although I don't have a bottom in my heart, but along you sit beside me. Sister, I am very relieved. Let me feel very secure. Sister, you don't even know how charming you are when you smile. Lin Lang's small mouth was so sweet. Gu Kachang was so happy to hear this that she said with an affectionate brow, Lang, you're telling me nice things to make me happy again. Lin Lang pompously shook his hair and pretended to be affectionate and said, all beings are bitter. Only you, Sister Cashew, are sweet peach flavor. He. Gu Kachang covered her mouth and laughed. It seems that sister I'm being held by you. Casually listening to you say a few words of love, and looking at you a few more times will make me fall. AI generates Gu Kachang's beautiful picture. I can't imagine that the calamity that I, Gu Kachang, can't get through in this life is you, along, the little wolf dog. No, it's the little sex wolf in sheep's clothing, that's right. It's not like sister I'm going to run away. You don't have to smile so charmingly all the time. Che sister, I'm not smiling so charmingly to please you. It's the way I originally smiled. That's how it is, okay? Lin Lang raised his eyebrows and laughed evilly. Sister, come a little closer. I have a secret that I need to tell you mouth to mouth. What secret? Gu Kachang reddened her little face and kissed the gangly and badass-looking Lin Lang. The secret I want to tell my sister is that you can kiss me for anything in the future. The love words you speak, Lang, are all snoozy and sweet, even though your love words are awkward. But I like it, sister. Lin Lang lightly caressed Gu Kachang's white and long thighs and said in a pretense of gentleness, seeing my sister, my possessiveness goes into overdrive. Gu Kachang pursed her lips and laughed. Honey, I don't even need to eat candy when I'm with you because your earthy love words are too sweet. Lin Lang in the Audi S6 sedan, said the Gu K, although it is very awkward but really good to use, to the stunning beauty of the imperial young lady Gu K, provoked the flower branch trembling, sweet smile more than, the sweet to the bones of the earthy love words, in Lin Lang's mouth to say out, is so smooth to the ear and beautiful. Don't mind the awkwardness of earthy love words, from the mouth of a handsome enough man. The effect of flirting with girls is really different. Under Lin Lang's teasing, Gu Kachang's inner world instantly became colorful, as if fireworks were blooming in the night sky, her mood soaring to the peak of happiness in an instant. There had never been a man that was so deeply in Gu Kachang's heart. Gu Kachang, the pure desire imperial ceiling, searched for answers in Lin Lang's words and eyes, trying to understand her position in his heart. In Lin Lang's clear, bright and clean eyes was his bottomless city. Gu Kachang, who is a bit of a nymphomaniac in love with her brain, can't see through the handsome and compelling Lin Lang at all, and completely falls into the tenderness of the young wolf dog under the ear, and is deeply unable to extricate herself. Flirting with girls is Lin Lang's hobby. Moving is your fault. Half an hour later, Gu Kachang opened her Nokia cell phone, took a look at the stock software, and immediately marveled. My goodness, it's not even time for the afternoon close yet, and the Beta High-Tech stock that we bought heavily actually really flipped red and went up. Long. I made 14 points at once. Gu Kachang to his eyebrows. Lin Lang proudly returned. With me, no accidents. Gu Kachang can't hide her excitement and kissed her lover Lin Lang, happily said, my dear, it's so nice to have you. Lang, you are simply amazing. I didn't realize that Lang, you are also so capable of speculating in the stock market. It seems that with your recommendation of this Beta High-Tech stock, catching up with this wave of rising market, my funds that are set in the stock market will soon be able to rise back to be unsettled. Lin Lang first smiled. Immediately after, Lin Lang said bluntly, I have a principle that I am not willing to intervene in other people's karma, so as not to be backfired. Today to Koemi sister you, to provide the 7-day rising market of Beta High-Tech, is already an exception for me. The 7-day rising market of Beta High-Tech is enough for your equity to unwind, and you can even make a big profit. Sister, you don't be greedy. After I help you unwind, empty the stock, cancel the stock account. The stock market is to cut leaks. Sister, you listen to my quasi-right. Aha! Gu Kachang nodded with a smile. Along you do not easily intervene in the karma of others, is to live through, carrying other people's destinies, disturbing other people's chi, sympathizing with others will only deplete yourself. After all, you can't ferry all the people in the world. Lin Lang smiled slightly. It seems that sister is also a sensible person. I don't easily intervene in other people's karma, not because I'm heartless and unwilling to help others, but rather I respect other people's destiny and karma. Dust to dust, earth to earth, and everything to everything. Gu Kachang narrowed her eyes and smiled sweetly. My dear, you made an exception for me. That means you still care about me. Lin Lang gently pinched Gu Kachang on her stunningly beautiful little face, looking very doting. Lin Lang had bought 10 million Huaxia coins when the stock of Beta High Tech was at -7 points. Now the North High Tech stock, really in accordance with the system word prompts read stop. Lin Lang all of a sudden blood earned 17 points, easily netted more than 1.7 million Huaxia coins. Looking at the stock account, has become more than 11.7 million Huaxia coins. Lin Lang's face rippled out a smug smile. Ah Lang, your luck today, it's simply too good to be true, Gu Kachang said with great admiration, accompanying you in the morning to pick up leeks and gamble on stones in the antique market, and in the afternoon we managed to bottom out in the stock market. Today is the most exciting day of my life. Sister K, where are we going to get high and celebrate? Without waiting for Gu K to answer, her cell phone rang sharply. The caller ID read Chu Irin. Sorry Along. My in-law's plutocrat sister-in-law, Chu Irin, doesn't call me easily. She must have something for me. Ah Lang, I'm getting off to take a call. Lin Lang returned. No problem. Gu Kachang got off the bus and picked up Chu Irin, the COO of Chu Men Group. AI generates Chu Irin's beautiful picture. Harem +1 reservation. Hey Irin ah. Chu Irin said on the call. Sister-in-law, go back to Chu Mansion for a family dinner at night. Dad has started to push for a baby again. Asking about you and big brother who have been infertile. Anxious about the continuation of the Chu family's lineage. Ah, good. Gu Kachang was a little tired of responding. Sister-in-law, you and big brother is the best. As expected to the Chu family to give birth to a grandson. The two of you have been married for many years. There has been no movement. And now Dad began to stare at me. As soon as he saw me to urge marriage. Began to look forward to holding a grandson. So that I am very speechless. Gu Kachang laughed awkwardly during the call. Irin, you're also 26 years old. As the grand young lady of Chu's consortium, it's time for you to fall in love and consider marriage. Sister-in-law, you know I'm a celibate woman. I don't fall in love or have boyfriends. Izzy, you are so beautiful. The excellent genes should not be wasted. Get married and give birth to a little girl who will surely be as beautiful as you. Sister-in-law, you are starting to brainwash me again. I don't need you to worry about my marriage. You'd better think about you and my big brother at dinner. How to deal with Dad's urging for a baby. Chu Iran hung up the phone. Thinking of the eunuch who was the chairman of the Chu Men Group, putting on a plutocrat's smelly face, chattering and urging for a grandchild. Gu Kachang more or less had some brain pain. After hanging up the phone, Gu Kachang kissed her lover Lin Lang goodbye. Excuse me dear, I have a temporary entertainment at night. Send me a text message if you miss me. Oh. Gu Kachang took one step and turned back 3 times, somewhat reluctantly bidding farewell to Lin Lang, only to see the natural beauty of Gu Kachang, walking a step of 3 shakes, with its own flavor, coupled with a stunningly beautiful little face, seductive and added a touch of stunning, simply walking aphrodisiac. AI generated Gu Kachang back beauty picture. Chapter 020, Brother Long never plays low-end games. Lin Lang looked at Gu Kachang's sexy back and asked through the car window, why don't you take the Audi A6, sister, and I'll go to the nearby Mercedes-Benz 4S store to pick up a new car. Gu Kachang returned. No need. Usually I drive a red convertible BMW. I have several luxury cars under my name. You can just drive this Audi A6 for fun. I'll leave first. Sister. Bye. See you later. Sister Kagome. Bye. Sister loves you. Gu K, who had already walked away, didn't forget to give Lin Lang a flying kiss. Lin Lang lay on the main driver's window position, smiling face to Gu Kachang with gestures then heart, staged a scene of gentle kill. After seeing Gu Kachang off, Lin Lang pulled out Zhou Mengyao's business card on his body, edited the number with his cell phone, and sent a text message, old classmate, I'm Lin Lang, this is my cell phone number. Soon after, Lin Lang received Zhou Mengyao's text message reply. Hello Lin Lang, don't forget that tomorrow noon my father set up a family banquet to invite you to our home as a guest. The address is the 18th detached villa in the luxury villa area of Gubei New District. The new area is the rich area of the city of Hai. Around the time of the millennium, there are a lot of star-rich merchants, people outside the country, either financial bigwigs, or multinational groups of executives. The first time I was in the city, I had to go to the city for a few days to get to the city and to the city's capital. The first time I saw this was when I was a kid, and it was the first time I saw a kid. Zhou Mengyao replied SMS, I'm looking forward to your arrival. See you tomorrow. Lin Lang put away his Nokia cell phone, stretched a lazy and cozy waist, and his face rippled with a bad smile that moved a crooked mind. I can't imagine that my high school flower girl deskmate Zhou Mengyao actually shifted in 4 years of college and became the #1 ranked beautiful race car driver in Xia. It's a bit interesting. In every boy's heart, there was a white moonlight that he couldn't forget. Lin Lang is no exception. Zhou Mengyao, the second-generation rich high school flower girl deskmate, used to be the white moonlight that Lin Lang couldn't afford to climb up to in his high school days. Once can only be seen from afar. Not blasphemous high school beauty schoolgirl, now in the college entrance examination respectively 4 years later. Once again and Lin Lang intersection. Lin Lang has turned the world. No longer wants that poor boy. Return to the past and take the white moonlight. Casually thinking about it, Lin Lang felt very cool. Zhou Mengyao High School pure beauty picture. Lin Lang first fastened his seatbelt, then started the Audi A6 sedan and quickly drove away from the Citic Securities parking lot. Money is spent and then earned. Easy to earn big money. Lin Lang naturally want to go to the big mall consumption. Open buy mode. Wantonly enjoy life. Is the true meaning of life? Lin Lang walked into the mall Burberry men's clothing store. Snobbish counterkeeper Zhao Ling Na. See the young Lin Lang, wearing cheap brand clothing, shopping international luxury brand clothing stores, cannot help but face contempt. Lin Lang walked into the Burberry flagship store at the first glance, hit a set of handsome white suit, with a hand feel the fabric material, where body should be very comfortable. Counterkeeper Zhao Lingna even mocked, this set of white Burberry suits, hang tag price of 38,000 yuan. You cannot afford to buy, cannot touch the clothes dirty. Originally in a good mood Lin Lang, sniffing at the counter sister Zhao Lingna, asked, how many meanings? Is this the legendary dog's eye view? Counter sister Zhao Lingna sneered, saying that if you can't afford it, don't touch it. You still don't like to hear it, do you? It's a pity that you missed the opportunity to earn a large sales commission. After saying that, Lin Lang wanted to leave, ready to spend money in another store. Che, I hate men like you who don't have money and still act like a pussy. Counter girl Zhao Lingna smiled with a disdainful face, her eyes full of contempt. Lin Lang sneered and mocked through the system prompts. You didn't go to the hospital even though your gynecological disease is so serious, causing your mouth to be so smelly, and you're suffering from cervical cancer before you're even married. So it seems like you're not clean either. What a pity. Even if you finish the surgery to remove the uterus, the cancer cells will spread and you can live for half a year without chemotherapy. 2 months of chemotherapy and you'll be dead. Hanged means dead. Counter sister Zhao Lingna's face instantly changed after hearing this, and she said incredulously and fiercely, who are you scolding for having gynecological diseases? Your mom is the one with cervical cancer. Zhao Lingna's voice was a bit loud, attracting other counter sisters in the store to watch. Sherry, the female store manager of Burberry's flagship store, walked over quickly at the sound and inquired, what's going on? What happened? Cabinet sister Zhao Lingna furiously returned. I reminded him of this white suit, the hang tag price of 38,000 yuan. Can't afford it, don't touch the clothes dirty. As a result, he couldn't afford it and was cursing me for having advanced gynecological disease cervical cancer. The female store manager, Shirley, looked at Lin Lang after hearing this and asked, Sir, is that so? Lin Lang proudly replied, I'm not talented. I know a little bit about divination and metaphysics. I counted with my fingers and learned that Auntie Zhao suffers from advanced cervical cancer, but as a result, she still doesn't believe me, so I can only express my regrets for that. Counter sister Zhao Lingna was about to die of anger after hearing this. Her face was white, trembling angrily staring at Lin Lang fiercely. Shameless, people are not even 30 years old. Who do you call Auntie Zhao? Lin Lang laughed after hearing this. Egu, I'm so sorry, so you're not even 30 years old. If you didn't say it I thought you were over 40. You. Counter girl Zhao Ling now was enraged by Lin Lang's words. How do you talk to this little redneck? Instead of being angry after hearing this, Lin Lang sneered. Big sister Zhao, you're in the late stages of cervical cancer now, so be less angry. I'm a generous person, so I won't be general with you, a person who is going to die. You. Counter sister Zhao Lingna was so angry that her liver hurt. The female store manager, Shirley, said, this gentleman, even though our store's counter sister has a poor sense of service and shouldn't treat customers differently, speaking words like don't touch it if you can't afford it, you can't physically attack and verbally abuse and curse her for having advanced cervical cancer, can you? Hey, Lin Lang replied back in a serious manner, my humble self does not play deceitful words. Your flagship store of the Burberry company, don't you even give the cabinet lady welfare check? The female store manager, Shirley, was disliked back to the point of speechlessness, because the mall counter sisters at Burberry's flagship store really didn't have the employee benefit of a free body check. Cabinet sister Zhao Lingna angrily pointed at Lin Lang and indignantly said, you must apologize to me. Lin Lang sneered after hearing this. You're dog-eyed. You lost a high-end customer for Burberry, and you want me to apologize to you. Big Sister Zhao, you're not on the wrong medication, are you? I poo. Who do you call Big Sister Zhao? Just a poor little redneck like you, still claiming to be a high-end customer. Old lady really laughed. Zhao Lingna clasped her hands on her shoulders and looked at Lin Lang with a look of contempt. Lin Lang shook his head with a cold smile and said back, I don't have the free time to verbally fight with someone of your poor quality. There's no point in talking more. I'm going to spend my money at the Armani flagship store opposite your Burberry. After saying that, Lin Lang turned around and wanted to leave. Counter Sister Zhao Lingna, however, said aggressively, you can't leave. Lin Lang couldn't help but say with a smile, if I don't leave, do you still want to keep me for dinner? Zhao Lingna was so angry that she was trembling and said angrily, you personally attacked me and called me a gynecological disease, haven't apologized to me yet. Lin Lang said despondently, Big Sister Zhao, I really didn't personally attack you. You really have advanced cervical cancer. Why don't you believe it? Cervical cancer doesn't hurt, so it's not regular medical checkups, and the last thing you find out is that it's advanced. Hey, you little redneck, aren't finished, are you? If you dare to curse me for having advanced cervical cancer again, do you believe I'll scratch your face with my fingernails? The female store manager, Shirley, heard this and said, okay, Zhao Lingna, the customer is God. Why are you as a counter girl arguing with a customer? Zhao Lingna was so angry that she stomped her feet. Lin Lang said with a sly look, kindly remind you, burn some paper for yourself in advance, lest you live as a counter attendant and die and still have no money to spend when you get down there. You, Zhao Lingna was about to be infuriated, and in the way of the store manager Shirley was beside her. She forced her temper not to explode. Lin Lang, on the other hand, while snapping his fingers and humming a little song, walked into the Armani flagship store across the street with big strides. This damn little rascal pissed me off. Zhao Lingna was so furious that she was trembling all over. Looking at Lin Lang's back as he left, she couldn't wait to pounce over and strangle Lin Lang. Really pissed me off. The female store manager, Shirley, not with a good eye, gave Zhao Lingna a blank look and said, this gentleman is at the Armani flagship store across the street. If he doesn't consume, if he's really a high-end customer who consumes a lot of money, you're just waiting to be fired. I didn't expect Zhao Lingna to mock. This kind of penniless and pretentious little rascal can never be a high-end customer who consumes a lot of money. At this time, the overbearing Zhao Lingna would not have thought that in less than 3 days she would be, because of sudden blood in the urine, to the hospital gynecology examination, was found to be suffering from advanced cervical cancer. Lin Lang's omnipotent word prompt system never played low-end games. The female store manager, Shirley, stood right in front of the entrance of Burberry's flagship store, wanting to see if Lin Lang, in the end, would spend ho in the opposite Armani flagship store to buy international big brand clothing. After Lin Lang walked into the Armani flagship store, the counter assistant Xiao Qing greeted him at the first time and served with a smile. Good day, sir. May I ask what can I help you with? Lin Lang said back. I need to buy a few suits, and some shirts, shoes and such. Sir, this Armani double-breasted suit, available in black, white and gray, is perfect for a tall and straight figure like yours. You are so handsome, wearing our Armani double-breasted suit. You must be super handsome. The counter attendant Xiao Qing had a sweet mouth. Lin Lang touched the comfortable fabric of the suit and returned. My size is 185. Take a black model double-breasted suit. I'll try it on and then decide whether to buy it or not. Is that okay? Of course, no problem. Sir, the fitting room is over here. The counter assistant took a brand new Armani black suit according to Lin Lang's body size and offered it to Lin Lang to try on. People rely on clothes and horses rely on saddles. Once the Armani black double-breasted suit was on, the moment Lin Lang walked out of the fitting room, he was handsome to the core. Better than the body of an international male model. Simply a walking clothes rack. Lin Lang figure inverted triangle body type, coupled with the perfect waist-shoulder ratio, unicorn arms full of cuffs, full pectoral muscles to support the visual impact of the suit. Look at the Armani flagship store counter sisters cannot stop. Wow, so handsome. The Armani flagship store's counter girls were secretly marveling, awed by Lin Lang's styling in a black double-breasted suit. The counter girl Xiao Qing praised with some nymphomania. Handsome. This black double-breasted suit of Armani's, it's almost like it was customized for you. Sir, you look too stylish and handsome in it. Chapter 021, Snapping Face. AI-generated famous gold Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. Lin Lang took a look at the mirror outside the fitting room, and once the high-grade suit was on, he immediately had a feeling of being transformed, and said with satisfaction, it seems to be pretty good. Buy it. Cabinet sister Xiao Qing smiled after hearing, Sir, this black Armani double-breasted suit, because it is new not discounted. The tag price is 42,800 yuan. Lin Lang listened and said back boldly, I bought all 3 colors of Armani double-breasted suits in black, white and gray. Cabinet girl Xiao Qing could not hide her happiness and said, "Sir, you are not only handsome, but also so consumer power. The same black, white and gray 3 colors are bought. 3 suits add up to 128,400 yuan. Lin Lang said, "I'll continue shopping first. Is it okay to check out together at the end?" "Of course, no problem." The counter attendant Xiao Qing smiled and served. Lin Lang paced the Armani flagship store, casually pointing to a pair of black Armani formal derby leather shoes, priced at a whopping 38,600 yuan, and said boldly, "Size 44, buy it." And this pair of black Armani calf leather business shoes, also wrapped up. This pair of white Armani one-stirrup casual shoes, also bought. All in size 44. "Yes sir." The counter assistant, Xiao Qing, followed behind Lin Lang upside down with a very good sense of service. Lin Lang, who was pacing around the Armani flagship store, raised his hand again and pointed to a crocodile leather Armani limited edition wallet priced at 66,800 renminbi. "This wallet is also bought." The female store manager of the Armani flagship store, Fong Li, was shocked to see that Lin Lang was very consumptive, and hurriedly commanded, "Quickly wrap up this limited edition crocodile leather wallet for the gentleman." "Yes, store manager." Lin Lang continued, "This Armani classic beige metal fiber square sunglasses, buy it." "This Armani square polarized sunglasses, bought." "Yes sir." The counter assistant Xiao Qing smiled from ear to ear, and got her hands on the sales commission. Lin Lang walked towards the men's shirt area again. Every piece of Armani high-grade shirt are often several $1,000s. Lin Lang did not even look at the price, casually pointed, said boldly, "This one, and this one, this one, this one too, this one, and this one too, and this one too. The shirts I specified just now are all going to be size 185, okay?" The counter assistant Xiao Qing respectfully returned, "Okay, it must be okay." The female store manager, Fong Li, instructed, "All the Armani shirts specified by this gentleman, collectively choose the 185 size and wrap them up." "Yes, store manager." Counter assistant Xiao Qing was busy. The other Armani flagship store sisters, all envious to some I read, did not expect the cabinet sister Xiao Qing reception service Lin Lang, actually sold so many pieces of big brand luxury clothing, can get a sizable sales commission. Female store manager Fong Li recommended, "Sir, our Armani men's belts are also very best-selling. Whether you move to take a look?" Lin Lang returned, "I'm sorry, I prefer Hermes belts." The female store manager, Fong Li, laughed awkwardly. Lin Lang one time in Armani flagship store, swiped the card to spend more than 360,000. Because of the young and handsome body perfect in gold, the Armani flagship store salesgirls, all look a little crazy, have whispered, "This handsome and gold gentleman must be a male model, right?" "Yes, a young male customer with such a perfect body and a handsome face is not often seen. I'm so mesmerized by this. If my boyfriend was this handsome, I could wake up from my dreams with a smile on my face. He. Wake up. Stop dreaming. He. It doesn't cost anything to have a few more looks. This gentleman looks really eye-catching." With a one-time consumption of more than 360,000 in millennium, Lin Lang was definitely considered a VIP customer of the Armani flagship store. Immediately after, a black double-breasted suit Lin Lang, stepping on a pair of black derby leather shoes, wearing Armani beige metal fiber square sunglasses, the Audi S6 car keys, handed over to the female store manager Fong Li's hand. Female store manager Fong Li puzzled, "Sir, you are?" "My car is parked in the underground parking lot of the mall, on the 32nd parking space in Area A. Send someone to my car with all the clothes I just bought." "Yes sir." "Pack all the clothes that this gentleman just bought, and send them all to the Audi in the mall's underground parking lot, Area A, parking space 32. "Yes, store manager." The counter assistant Xiao Qing took over the Audi S6 car keys. Lin Lang, dressed as a domineering president, with his aura in full swing, left the Armani flagship store in the mall with a handsome stride. "Farewell sir, goodbye, sir, thank you for your patronage, and I look forward to seeing you again." After Lin Lang walked out of the Armani flagship store, he took off his sunglasses and deliberately glanced at the Burberry flagship store across the street. Sherry, the manager of the Burberry flagship store, had an unspeakable embarrassment when she saw the handsome Lin Lang after his disguise. Zhao Lingna, the counter assistant of Burberry, was shocked to see Lin Lang walk out of the Armani flagship store in a new outfit, and immediately had a feeling of being miserably punched in the face, and the expression on her face was even worse than eating. The female store manager, Shirley, immediately looked at the counter sister, Zhao Lingna, not with good eyes. Zhao Lingna lowered her head in embarrassment, and after being hit in the face, she had the feeling that the clown was herself. Shirley used her cell phone speakerphone to connect to the opposite side of the Armani flagship store manager Fong Li's cell phone and asked, Sister Fong, the male customer who just left wearing a black double-breasted suit. How much did he spend in your store? Fong Li truthfully returned. Just now that 1.85 m big handsome man, just in our Armani flagship store strolled around. It has boldly consumed more than 360,000. What's wrong? Nothing, Sister Fong. I'm just casually asking. Hang up. Shirley's face was very ugly. Bye. Fong Li hung up the phone. Standing on the side of the counter, Sister Zhao Ling Na, hearing the cell phone speakerphone transmit that Lin Lang had spent more than 360,000 in a single transaction at the Armani flagship store across the street. She couldn't help but be so embarrassed that she couldn't bear to look at her. The female store manager Shirley angrily stared at the counter Sister Zhao Lingna, indignantly saying, just now you said that this kind of no money but also love to pretend to be a little redneck. If it is a high-end customer who spends a lot of money, you will be upside down and eat, right? Zhao Lingna was so embarrassed that she was a bit groundless. The female store manager Shirley reprimanded, because of your doggy eyes? You lost a VIP with spending power. You can forget about eating upside down. You can go to the personnel section to settle your salary right now, and you don't have to come to work tomorrow. Counter girl Zhao Lingna was dumbfounded after hearing this, crying and begging for mercy. I'm sorry, store manager. I won't dare to treat customers differently in the future. Please give me another chance. I won't dare to look down on a dog next time. Our Burberry flagship store? We don't need a snobbish shop assistant like you. Just give me a direct role. The female store manager, Sherry, blankly glanced at the counter sister, Zhao Lingna, and left with her willow eyebrows raised. Counter sister Zhao Lingna became very frustrated because she lost her job. Counter assistant Zhao Lingna could never have imagined that Lin Lang, who looked so young, would be an invisible multimillionaire. Because of the different treatment of customers, the Burberry flagship store was fired by the counterkeeper Zhao Lingna, embarrassed to be able to dig out 2 rooms. The female colleagues gathered under the gaze, feel very ashamed. Zhao Lingna does not know that the disgrace is trivial. She will be as Lin Lang's god predicted, because of advanced cervical cancer loss of life. Still, Lin Lang's omnipotent word prompt system never played low-end games. The scene returned to Lin Lang. After leaving the Armani flagship store, Lin Lang bought 2 luxury belts at the Hermes flagship store in the mall, spending a total of 58,600 renminbi. On his way downstairs to leave the mall, Lin Lang passed by the Rolex flagship store and stopped by to buy 2 new Millennium Rolex watches, the Rolex Black/White Steel Daytona, spending a total of 205 renminbi, 800, Rolex 116520 White Steel Daytona, the domestic public price of 92,800 yuan, Rolex 4130 Black Steel Daytona with a domestic public price of $113,000. Lin Lang purchased a black and a white, 2 new Millennium models from the Daytona collection, one of the most popular lines of Rolex watches. The Black/White Steel Daytona is also one of Rolex's most successful models to date, 1 black and 1 white. The 2 Millennium launches of the Daytona have added to the history of Rolex. The Rolex Daytona is one of the brand's most recognizable collections and a must-have for many watch enthusiasts, which shows that Lin Lang still has good taste. I'm not sure what I'm talking about, but I'm not sure what I'm thinking. System prompt, host's current balance in high bank card is 373,400 yuan. The first time I saw him, he was in the middle of a shopping mall. He was wearing a black Armani double-breasted suit, a Rolex black Daytona watch, a pair of Armani black shoes, and beige Armani sunglasses on his nose, which made him look handsome. Female customers along the road in the mall could not help but look at the handsome Lin Lang a few more times, and had a sense of immediate vision of a thumping heart. Whether it was a young girl or a young woman, they were all deeply attracted by the criminally handsome Lin Lang, feeling very eye-catching. Underground parking lot of the mall, Armani flagship store counter sister Xiao Chang respectfully stood next to the Audi A6 sedan and presented the car keys with both hands. Sir, you in our Armani flagship store? Purchased all the brand clothes, have been put into the back seat of your car and the trunk. May I ask if you need to count and check? No need. Lin Lang raised his hand and took the car keys, sitting in the Audi A6 main driver. Greetings, sir. Cabinet girl Xiao Ching slightly curtsied. AI generated a handsome photo of Lin Lang driving in the rain. Lin Lang drove the black Audi A6 sedan and sped away from the underground parking lot of the shopping mall, leaving behind only the counter attendant Xiao Chang, who couldn't hide her happiness and jumped up and down because she had earned a large sales commission. Woohoo! Today's luck is really good, yeah. Hee hee. Chapter 022 Tugging Sister Plutocrats $1,000 online. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. High Road. High Road. The first time I was in the city, I had to go to the office to get a drink. The first Starbucks in the city was opened in 2000, and it was the first Starbucks in the city to be opened. The first time I saw this, I had to go to the library to have a drink with my wife and son. Thank you. Lin Lang closed the newspaper as he spoke, smiled faintly at the waitress, and casually rewarded her with a 100 renminbi tip. The waitress had a shocked and delighted expression on her face, and after receiving the 100 yuan tip, she couldn't hide her happiness as she bowed repeatedly to thank her. "Thank you, sir, for the tip. I hope you can have a pleasant and wonderful day." The waitress left happily. Why was the waitress so happy? Because in the year 2000, the average salary of the citizens of Phi was only 1285 Chinese yuan. The Starbucks waitress, who received a 100 yuan tip in the millennium, was naturally surprised. Lin Lang cozy while drinking a latte coffee. While opening the Nokia 9110 smartphone, click on the stock software to see. Beta High-Tech stock opened up to stop. Sleep and wake up asleep earned 177 million yuan. Lin Lang stock account holding funds became 12.94 million Chinese dollars. As a result of buying shares of Beta High-Tech, Lin Lang made 27 points in 2 days, subtracting the 10 million huaxia coins of the entry capital, netting a profit of 2.94 million huaxia coins. This feeling of making money like drinking water is really awesome. Lin Lang elegantly sipped his latte, a smug smile rippling across his face. "The first time I saw this, I had to go back to the office. But I didn't want to go back to the office. So I didn't want to go back to the office." The company's first step in the development of the company was to create a new business model for the company, which would be a new and exciting one for the company. Beta High-Tech stock has a 7-day rising market. Why did Lin Lang liquidate his position and cash out? The stock market in Xia is T+1 trading. Lin Lang pursues the maximization of interests. The North University High-Tech stock that has risen today to liquidate the position and cash out. And then according to the system word prompts, buy a stock that can rise today and open high tomorrow. Short-term operation can earn more money. Ding! Red stop stock recommendation word, tip 000354 Truman Group. Today will be from the stop. Because of the financial sector major good news, ushered in 3 consecutive stops of the market. Somewhat interesting, Truman Group's president's wife, Gu Kaxiang, is Laozi's lover, and the system actually recommended me to buy Truman Group stock heavily. Lin Lang thought of yesterday, and the absolutely beautiful Gu Kaxiang fell in love with. To the president of the Truman Group Chu Tiannan cuckold. Just time sooner or later thing. Face suddenly rippled out a touch of hard to hide a bad smile. Ding! Friendly reminder to the host, Truman Group stock will turn red and rise in 3 minutes. After receiving the system prompt, Lin Lang operated the stock software and bought all of the 12.94 million huaxia coins in his stock account heavily into the Truman Group stock at a -10-point drop price. Afterwards Lin Lang sipped his latte while flipping through the high daily, enjoying the good time in the morning. 3 minutes later, ding! The system reminds the stock of the Truman Group has been from -10 points of the falling price, turning red to seal the stopping one-word board. The host profit 20 points. Today's holding income netted 2,717,400 yuan huaxia coins. It is no exaggeration to say that Lin Lang's wealth is growing rapidly like bamboo shoots after the rain. Lin Lang glanced at his Nokia 9110 cell phone, and the funds held in his stock account turned into 15,657,400 Chinese coins. Awesome! Within just 2 days, Laozi made more than 5.6 million huaxia coins from the stock market. Easy money is no longer out of reach. With the universal word tip system, Lin Lang speculated in the stock market. Making money was as easy as taking a sheep by the hand. After finishing his coffee, Lin Lang lifted his wrist and glanced at his Rolex watch. It was already 10 a.m. sharp, and there was still an hour and a half before he drove to the Gubei New District to the high school's beautiful schoolmate Zhou Mingyao's house for the luncheon. Ding! Friendly reminder, the host has not yet performed the daily system check-in. System check-in can obtain generous rewards. Then don't control it, just system check-in directly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing today's system check-in and obtaining a full level, guitar playing master, skill. The host's guitar playing level now can already power crush the world's top 3 guitarists. Rock on, pa! Lin Lang couldn't hide his excitement as he snapped his fingers. With a full level, guitar player master, skill. It's like a tiger with wings when used to pretend to pick up girls and get them. Awesome! It's just that I missed signing the daily check-in yesterday. Wouldn't that be a shame? The system replied. The host has 3 replacement signing cards each month. If you forget to do the daily system signing, you can use them to make up for it. Then don't control it. Take yesterday's daily sign-in and consume a replacement card to make up for it. Ding! The host successfully made up yesterday's system sign-in and obtained the full level, singing master, skill. The host now has a charming singing voice and can perfectly sing various types and styles of songs. And once he opens his voice, he can astonish the 4 seats with his skills. Kao ah. Now brother, won't he be able to debut as a singer? Boys who sing well are more popular with girls. It seems like it's becoming a bit difficult for me to not be liked by girls. Lin Lang, who was dressed in a black double-breasted suit, put on his Armani black sunglasses, picked up the Audi S6 car keys on the table, and got up to leave the Starbucks. Take your time, sir. Welcome to the next visit. The female welcome guest of Starbucks sent off the guests with a smile on her face. Lin Lang nodded his head slightly in greeting, and walked out of the Starbucks in a gentlemanly and unobtrusive manner. The Starbucks female receptionist, looking at Lin Lang's ultra-handsome back, covered her mouth and marveled. Wow, this man is so handsome. So handsome. It's the first time I've seen a male customer who's more handsome than a movie star. He just glanced at me and my heartbeat instantly became faster. Lin Lang, who had left Starbucks, had just started up his black Audi S6 sedan and hit the turn signal when he saw a tugging sister plutocrat's daughter with a gorgeous face, proudly knocking on Lin Lang's car window. Knock knock. Lin Lang lowered the window of the main driver's car and saw a plutocrat $1,000 young lady with a divine face that looked that good. Hello, may I ask what's up? Lin Lang asked. The plutocrat's $1,000 young lady looked at the aristocratic, jade-like Lin Lang, blinked her stunningly beautiful eyes, and asked with great suspicion, who are you? The Audi S6 sedan in the name of my sister-in-law Gu Kachang. Why are you driving it? Hearing this, Lin Lang removed his sunglasses and carefully sized up the tugging sister plutocrat's daughter, only to see her slightly curly black long hair, casually spread on the shoulders, raising a stunningly beautiful small face, a pair of beautiful eyes as clear as water. She looked at you, but the pupils do not have you. Seems to put the whole world as not in the eyes of the eyes. Lightly pursed thin lips, pink and crystalline, raise their hands and throw their feet, cold and elegant, as if they contain endless wealth and nobility. A glance at the glittering AI generates Chu Yiren's beautiful picture. Ding! The universal word system pops up with a prompt. Name, Chu Yiren. Gender, female. Blood type, B. Age, 26 years old. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 54.8 kilograms. Body value composite score, 9. 9 points. Unmarried. No boyfriend. Unmarried. No boyfriend. Occupation, CEO of Truman Group. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. But I'm not sure what I'm talking about. The company's newest addition to its portfolio of products is a new, more sophisticated, and more affordable way to get the most out of the company's newest product. AI-generated Chu Yiman beautiful picture. Lin Lang was shocked to see that the universal word system prompted that the stunning beauty who knocked on the car window was actually Gu Kaching's plutocratic sister-in-law, Chu Yiren, and was more or less surprised. So, Lin Lang switched to the little puppy type mode in a second, quickly opened the door and got out of the car, pretended to be good and smiled and said, Sister Yiren, don't you remember me? Chu Yiren had never seen Lin Lang before and could only ask tentatively, you are? Lin Lang's voice was very gentle, and his eyes were clear and sparkling as he lied. I'm your sister-in-law Gu Kaching's distant cousin. My name is Lin Lang, Doublewood Forest, Romantic Wave. Sister Yiren, just call me Ah Lang. Chu Yiren said skeptically after hearing this. How come I didn't know that my sister-in-law has a high-flying distant cousin? Lin Lang harmlessly and gently smiled. Sister Yiren, it's not too late for you to know now. Chu Yiren was more or less tingling from Lin Lang's bite by bite, sweetly calling Yiren's sister. So then, Chu Yiren blinked her large Kaziran eyes and looked at the clean, handsome and refreshing Lin Lang, and asked, you called me Sister Yiren as soon as you came up. Have we met before? Lin Lang lied. We met at cousin Kuching's wedding. I've only met you once, Sister Yiren. Your stunningly beautiful silhouette like a heavenly being, in my mind will never be able to wave it away again. My soul is haunted. Oh, Aaron's sister, you are really beautiful, just like a spring flower. It's great to see you again. Lin Lang, who was in little puppy mode under the year, caught Chu Yiren unawares as he spoke, and gave her a warm and pure-hearted embrace, a hug that could not be rejected, allowing Chu Yiren to feel a long-lost heartbeat. Face value is justice, perhaps because Lin Lang was tall, handsome and charming. Chu Yiren, who was a little overwhelmed, was a little deer in the headlights in Lin Lang's embrace. Surprisingly, it was a heartbeat. Ah Lang, what are you doing? It's not like we're very familiar. How can you suddenly embrace me in public without my consent? Chu Yiren, whose heart was pounding, pushed Lin Lang away with a small red face. Chapter 023, Give me a chance. I can understand you better. Lin Lang pretended to be innocent and scratched his head awkwardly and smiled. I'm sorry, Sister Yiren. I was just a little overjoyed after seeing you. I fantasized countless times in my mind about meeting Sister Yiren again, but I didn't expect to see the longed for you in the parking lot of a Starbucks. Sister Yiren, I'm your little fanboy. Don't be angry with me, okay? Lin Lang pulled Chu Yiren's warm little hand as he spoke, looking at the absolutely beautiful Chu Yiren with affectionate brows, like a young boy in love, pure and cute, handsome and gentle, melting the heart of the plutocrat's $1,000 daughter Chu Yiren. Lang, you just hugged me and now you're holding my hand? Chu Yiren's small face was scarlet, her heartbeat accelerated, and her chest rose and fell. Sister Yiren's slender jade hand, slender and white and soft, as smooth as gelatin. My brother gently holding your hand is like grasping the temperature of the entire world. Chuiran pursed her lips after hearing this and said, "Ah, Lang, your mouth is so sweet. For the first time, there is a man who talks about taking advantage and touching my hand is so aesthetic and romantic. It seems that your boy is very good at picking up girls and putting them in his hands." Lin Lang tenderly held Chuiran's small, soft and boneless hand. His eyes showed endless tenderness and honeyed feelings, and slowly said with a magnetic voice, "Seeing Sister Iran again today, you are still as beautiful as the first time you saw you." Ah, Chuiran was stunned to hear this. Lin Lang deliberately paused slightly, giving Chuiran the feeling that he seemed to be trying to calm the emotions stirring within him, but the deep love in his eyes grew stronger. It had to be said that Lin Lang's acting skills were on the big score. Ever since I attended cousin Kishing's wedding, just because I took one more look at Sister Iran in the crowd, I stunned time, and after that day, I could never forget your overwhelmingly beautiful face. Ah, Lang, you make yourself, as if you are very deep in love. Yeah. Lin Lang continued to pretend to be affectionate. After parting with my sister that day, the gears of fate began to quietly turn, and today we are destined to reunite. It must be the moon old man who is holding the red rope. Chuiran blinked her water-shedding eyes, looking at the handsome and unfamiliar Lin Lang, incomparably affectionate, confessing to herself. For a moment her mind went blank, lost in Lin Lang's deep and tantalizing eyes. Ah, AI generated Chuiran's beautiful picture. Chuiran saw stars and the sea, love and sincerity in Lin Lang's dark and deep eyes, and couldn't help but thump her heart. But she said with her mouth full, "I believe you a ghost." Ah, Lang, these love words, where did you learn them from? Lin Lang, however, continued to pull Chuiran's hand, pretending to be affectionate and said, "Every word I speak to Sister Iran is from the bottom of my heart." Ah, Lang, stop bull asterisk 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 ting me. If you fell in love with me at first sight at my big brother Ngu Keki's wedding, why haven't you taken the initiative to come to me after such a long time? Lin Lang lied with a sincere expression. Sister Iran, you're a plutocrat's daughter. At that time, I was still a poor boy who hadn't finished his studies. I couldn't afford to climb up the ladder. Ah, Lang, you now, so you can climb high? Lin Lang gazed at Chuiran's eyes, lied without blushing and said, "In order to be able to match up to Sister Iran, after the farewell back then, I began to strive to be strong, without any distractions, and focused on my studies. Now that I have finally succeeded in my studies and have a way of making money and wealth, I have dared to reveal my feelings to Sister Iran. Today we are reunited, and our love will be reborn with the momentum of a prairie fire." Chuiran said heartily after hearing this, "Your love words did tease me, and I also admit that you are very handsome and particularly attractive to me, but I am meeting you for the first time today. Yeah, I'm the golden young lady of the Chu family consortium. There has never been any man that dared to pull my hand in public like this, so recklessly accosting and confessing, teasing me to the point that my fangirl heart is in turmoil. All along, up to now I still acquiesce to you taking my hand, already somewhat shocked myself. Maybe I've been single for too long and somewhat coveted your tenderness, but I don't know, Along, whether your words of love are true or not, and I don't know whether you have other intentions when you approach me. I can't even confirm for the time being if you are, in fact, a distant cousin of my sister-in-law Gu Keshue. With so many unknowns, how dare I easily agree to your confession? AI generates a beautiful picture of Chuiran. Lin Lang looked at Chuiran with a scorching gaze, and pretended to be affectionate as he returned. I'm very sorry, Sister Iran. It's because I didn't control my emotions for a moment, but falling in love with you is something that's out of control in my consciousness. In fact, I am very introverted in my expression of love. But today, when I met with Sister Iran after a long time, I was a little too excited. And it was difficult to control my emotions to say so many words of love that had been suppressed in my heart for a long time. Chuiran listened to the blushing heartbeat, looked at the tall and handsome Lin Lang, and said with a shortness of breath, "It's not true? All along you suddenly broke into my world, bombarded me with so many, tugging at my heartstrings love words, messing up my heart right now. You give me some time to think. I feel like my brain is going down right now. I need to calm down. I have to calm down. Don't you look at me with such affectionate eyes. I actually really don't know you well." Chuiran, who was a deer in the headlights, shook off Lin Lang's hand, dodged his hot gaze, covered her burning cheeks with both hands, and took deep breaths to try to calm herself down. Lin Lang continued to intensify his attack by saying, "Please forgive my ignorance, because you are the goddess that I fell in love with at first sight, and it makes my soul haunted." Although Lin Lang's love words were a bit awkward, Chuiran blushed as she listened to them, falling into the deep affectionate eyes of the year-old little puppy, experiencing unprecedented warmth and love. I don't know why, this moment's plutocrat Shinjin Chuiran very enjoy the feeling of being loved. As the saying goes, if you are shameless, you are invincible. Lin Lang's face is not red. Heart does not jump to say fleshy love words. Picking up girls to get girls' acting skills absolutely can be included in the North film as a textbook. Shuiran looked straight into Lin Lang's clear glittering eyes and said soberly on earth. Obviously your love words are very fake, but they sound so pleasing to my ears. Say it along. Do you want to cheat money, or cheat color? Lin Lang pretended to be aggrieved and returned. Sister, you are disrespecting yourself by belittling someone who adores and cherishes you. Shuiran asked with a smile. Why do you say that? Lin Lang frowned slightly and returned with a frown. Because belittling the emotions given by others is the same as scorn for yourself. In my emotional world, Sister Earring, you are the first visitor, and have already occupied my heart. I now just want to buy the whole world for you, and spoil you until you can't take care of yourself. Shuiran was slightly touched after hearing this. The corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise, and she absolutely beautifully covered her mouth and smiled sweetly. Ah, Lang, your mouth is so sweet. Your ability to tease and pick up girls is about to defeat me. I'm the heir to the Chu clan consortium. I can easily have everything I want. And for the first time, a man dared to get in front of me, saying that he wants to buy the whole world for me and spoil me until I can't take care of myself. Ah, Long, do you really have the ability to spoil me? Chapter 024, Who Can Replace You? Shuiran put on the appearance of a tugging sister female plutocrat and looked provocatively at the handsome and compelling Lin Lang. The offensive little milk dog Lin Lang suddenly embraced the absolutely beautiful Shuiran into his arms and overbearingly and forcefully kissed the plutocrat's $1,000 daughter Shuiran, shocking Shuiran to the point where her mind went blank. Ah, Shuiran froze at once. Her small face flushed red as she forgot to resist. The single-minded plutocrat Shinjin Shuiran, her small heart beating uncontrollably and wildly, smelled the faint aroma of Lin Lang's body and felt his breath. Pretending to be affectionate, Lin Lang, cupping Shuiran's small face, said, let's set our love with a kiss, and from now on we'll think of each other and run in both directions. Ah, after slowing down Shuiran, dodging Lin Lang's hot eyes, because it will be a deer in the headlights, the heart is about to suffocate, but some of the intention is not yet finished, coveting the tenderness of the little puppy under the ear. Ah, Lang, you, what did you just do to me? Shuiran's absolutely beautiful little face was so red that it burned, incredulously looking at the handsome Lin Lang, before realizing that she had been taken advantage of. Lin Lang actually said back, it was my first kiss just now. Sister Earring, you have to be responsible for me. Shuiran wiped her lips in mock disgust and spat out with a small scarlet face. Ah, Lang, what are you making of this? I don't know if you brat is a first kiss or not, but you took my first kiss, yeah. I'm also convinced. Along, how did you dare? Lin Lang listened and marveled. Sister Earring, you're 26 years old and you actually still have your first kiss? Shuiran bit her red lips and stomped her feet. The little puffer fish generally puffed back. I've always been a bachelorist. I haven't been in love yet. You brat, give me back my first kiss. The corner of Lin Lang's mouth rose slightly, revealing a bright smile as he said softly, today's national grace is great. The country is giving you an object. Sister Earring, your single career can now be declared over. Shuiran was not a good look, blanked Lin Lang. Ah, Lang, I'll call the police now. You'll be arrested and detained for 15 days for molesting a woman in the street. Sister Earring, I like you so much. How could you be willing to call the police to detain me for 15 days? Shuiran said despondently. I'm not familiar with you, yeah. Even if you like me and have had a crush on me for a long time, then you can't just come up and forcefully kiss me? Lin Lang, however, returned bashfully, anyway, I don't care. You find a way to fall in love with me on your own. Inside more than 1 billion countrymen, I only gave you the chance to be my girlfriend. Don't be ungrateful. Oh. Shuiran couldn't help but laugh after hearing this, squatting on the ground and laughing so hard that her stomach hurt a little. Ah, Lang, you milk fierce. Are you here to be funny? Earring's sister. I'm not here to be funny. I'm here on behalf of love and justice to help Earring's sister get off the hook. Ah, Long, you've been hugging me and holding my hand, and just now you even forcibly kissed me. See the good in it. I'm an unwavering bachelor. I don't want to be in a relationship for now. If you really like me, then please respect me, okay? Lin Lang squinted his eyes and smiled falsely. Sister Earring, I can be sweet or salty, gentle, I can be strong or soft, and I can be bold. Whatever type of man you like, I can switch freely. You've kind of earned it by being in a relationship with me. Don't get a bargain and still sell yourself short. Lin Lang threw out a wink. AI generates a beautiful picture of Chu Yiren. Chia Lang, you're selling yourself short. Although sister, I'm a face controller. When I first met you today, I was attracted by your handsome to the bone handsomeness, and I even thumped my heart a bit at you, and for the first time in my life, I had the urge to fall in love. But your eloquence is so good, and your mouth is so sweet. It seems that you are a veteran in the love field. Sister, I'm not going to get on your hook. Wanting to pick up this big miss, it's not as easy as you think. Lin Lang, however, pretended to be affectionate and replied, Sister Erin, you are too wary of me. In order to break your prejudice against me, I can only sing you the love song that I wrote for you when I was thinking of you. Chuiran wiped her cold sweat after hearing this, and said with obvious disbelief, could you have even written a love song for me? That's a bit spooky, isn't it? Lin Lang pretended to be mysterious and said, Sister Iran, you stand in place and wait for me. I'll be right back. Ah Lang, you're being secretive. What are you going to do? Lin Lang unexpectedly crossed the sidewalk, ran straight to the musical instrument store across the road, in the fastest time, bought back a guitar, panting back to Chuiran's side. Ah Lang, you couldn't have really written a love song for me? Lin Lang held the brand new guitar, pretended to be affectionate and returned. I wrote a song for Sister Iran. The name is called Want to Sing Me to You. The lyrics are written as a male-female duet. It is used to wait until the day we get married. We sweetly sing to each other. Chuiran sweated furiously after hearing this. No way along? You wrote the song for the chorus when we get married when you had a crush on me before you even chased me? Lin Lang's acting skills were off the charts as he returned with a serious face. Yes, the name of the child after we get married. I've got it all worked out. Give birth to a girl and name her Lin E, my surname, plus the E of your name Iran. How about it? Chuiran was more or less touched after hearing this, but couldn't believe it when she said, Ah Lang, you really aren't bull ting? Lin Lang avoided answering and said back, if our child is a boy, he will be named Lin E, my surname, plus your name Iran's harmonic one character. 1 of 1, 2, 3, good, right? Ah Lang, you are so good at it. I admit to being teased by you. Your kid's skill in picking up girls is not simple. I almost believed your bull *******. Then you'll play and sing this song, written for us to sing together when we get married, to me now. Chuiran seemed to be looking forward to it. AI generated Chuiran's beautiful picture. Lin Lang swept the strings of his guitar and began to use his full-level, guitar player master, skill, playing the intro of I Want to Sing Me to You on the street, and once his gentle and romantic voice opened, he stunned Chuiran, a domineering president dressed in Lin Lang, holding the guitar deep playing and singing the picture. Simply handsome to foul. Chuiran listened to the intoxicated. Ears are almost pregnant. Want to sing me to you? Take advantage of being as young as a flower. Flowers bloom to your heart's content. Decorate your years and my branches. Who can replace you? Love while you're young. My dearest one. It's a long way to go. Let's be together. Lin Lang's singing voice was very healing. Hearing Chuiran was very yearning. After Lin Lang finished his song, Chuiran, the plutocrat's daughter, had turned into a little fangirl, clapping and applauding without stinting, marveling, this song is so beautiful. Ah Lang, your self-playing and singing skills are even better than professional singers, and the original lyrics are even better. You're really talented. Listening to you sing the song, there is a kind of spring breeze that brushes your face and narrates, very sweet and sweet, very much wanting to fall in love with you. Lin Lang laughed in an exuberant manner after hearing it. Dear Sister Iran, this song I wrote for you. Want to sing me to you? Use it in our wedding scene. You wear a white wedding dress. I wear a handsome suit. We are sweetly and happily holding hands. Romantic duet singing to a hall full of guests. Isn't it very graphic? Chuiran was touched after hearing this, and once again confirmed. Ah Lang, is this song really written by you for me? Lin Lang looked at Chuiran's water-shedding eyes, and pretended to be affectionate as he returned. Once I saw Iran, I was mistaken for life. Who can replace you? Chapter 025, 10 Miles of Spring Breeze. Not as good as Iran's smile. AI generated Chuiran beauty picture. Finished. Ah Lang, you are too able to organize the work. Actually really wrote a song. So romantic and beautiful song. Ready to duet at our wedding ceremony. Sister, I'm falling in love with you. Ah, there's never been any boy who has treated me with such heart. For a moment I couldn't believe it. Lang, tell me the truth. You really weren't deliberately approaching me because I'm a plutocrat's rich young lady, wanting to cheat me out of money and sex? Lin Lang handsomely hugged his guitar and returned with deep emotion. If I cheat you, then I will definitely cheat you for the rest of my life. Che Yumen's words can be believed. Even a sow can go up a tree. Lin Lang pretended to be affectionate and said, it seems that a love song is not enough to make Sister Iran open her heart to me. So how should you react after I sing this next song? Manhwa bridge written for my sister? As soon as the prelude to N and the bridge rang out, passing dogs had regrets. Chuiran hadn't realized that N and the bridge was a masterpiece offered by Lin Lang, and said in disbelief, yes, I'd like to hear how good can this song Manhwa bridge written for me be? Lin Lang began to pluck the strings of the piano, playing the board, knocking on the board, playing the prelude of Manhwa bridge. The sad prelude came out. Chuiran instantly emo. As soon as Lin Lang opened his voice and sang the lyrics, Chuiran listened to inexplicably depressed mood. Let me see you again from south to north, like being blinded by the fourth ring road. Please tell me again about that day. The girl holding the box and the man wiping off the sweat. I know those summers. Like youth, they can never come back. Instead of dreaming, it's just hard to make it work. I know that all the bragging I've done, I know I'll laugh it off with my youth. Let me stay in the city to remember you. Lin Lang held the guitar and sang a song. Anha bridge is too strong. Shuiran listened to the red eyes. A long time to slow down the spirit. Forget to applaud. Shuiran couldn't calm down and asked, Ah Lang, is your world so gloomy? You're just at the age of a college graduate. How can you write a ballad that's so sad, yet has a sense of superiority everywhere? Lin Lang looked at Shuiran's eyes that were glistening with tears, and pretended to be affectionate as he returned. If I can't love Sister Iran, it would be a lifelong regret for me, right? Shuiran and Lin Lang looked at each other with 4 eyes, impressed by Lin Lang's deep love and talent. Her tearful eyes smiled as she said, Ah Lang, you're not trying to pick me up, you're trying to take my sister's life. Sister Iran, are you moved to tears by me? Shuiran sniffled and wiped her tears but returned with a stiff upper lip. This song carries wind and blue sand into my eyes. This song is so helpless and meaningless. Hearing heartache and helplessness. I hold the strings of the zither in my hands. My thoughts are like a song, just to win a smile from Iran. But sister is a bit sentimental? Ah Lang, you have to understand. Not all likes will come to fruition. Some people have spent all their luck just meeting them. Why are you so bitter? Lin Lang deeply returned. If falling in love with me is also your destiny, please Sister Iran, don't resist your destiny. From now on let us think of each other and run in both directions? He. Plutocrat Qianjin Shuiran laughed, and Lin Lang looked at each other with affection, smiling so beautifully, confirming her eyes finally met the right person. AI generated Shuiran beautiful picture. Shuiran did not promise to fall in love with Lin Lang, nor did she explicitly refuse. Ambiguous attitude, more like a default to Lin Lang. At this moment, Shuiran's complex of singlism has fallen apart. Shuiran has never had such a strong impulse to fall in love, has lost resistance to Lin Lang, and aspires to have a sweet sibling love with him. A high hand over a high hand to the point. Just when Shuiran, the plutocrat's daughter, was becoming more and more interested in Lin Lang was ready to terminate the conversation, deliberately creating a feeling of not having finished, only to see Lin Lang glanced at his Rolex wristwatch, and then said, My dear, I have an important entertainment at noon, so I can only excuse myself. People haven't agreed to be in a relationship with you yet. Why did you start calling me darling? Shuiran's small face instantly turned red. You can't hide your eyes when you love someone. Sister Iran, your eyes have already betrayed you. Lin Lang opened the trunk of the Audi A6 and put the guitar in, then said gently and charmingly, Darling, I still have many songs written for you that I haven't sung to you. Today's time is too late. Next time, I'll sing better original love songs for you. The corners of Shuiran's mouth rose slightly, and there seemed to be 10,000 kinds of flavors between the flow of her beautiful eyes, as she softly answered, Good. Lin Lang approached the beautiful and moving Shuiran, and asked badly, Dear Sister Iran, want to kiss goodbye? Before Shuiran could react, she was once again taken advantage of by Lin Lang. Shuiran said with shame and anger, Lang, you, why are you taking advantage of me again? Lin Lang wrapped his arms around Shuiran's waist, pretending to be affectionate returned. Iran's sister's beauty is like a flower in bloom. I can't bear to pick it, lest I startle your orchid, so I can only touch it with my lips and savor your wonderfulness. Lang, you are good at it. Sister, I still heard for the first time, someone took advantage of a woman, said so moralistic, beautiful and romantic. Shuiran bit her red lips with intent. Lin Lang tenderly raised his right hand and picked Shuiran's hair at her bangs, intimately and ambiguously saying, Sister's lips are so sweet. This touch of sweetness, must Iran's sister you, the flavor that makes me long for you. Shuiran blushed and said, Lang, you really teased me, just so easily, letting you capture my heart. You're not an expert in picking up girls, are you? Lin Lang, however, pretended to be melancholic and bowed his head slightly, a hint of faint sadness and helplessness showing in his eyes, further consolidating the deep love persona. After the acting was in place, Lin Lang raised his head and looked at Shuiran with deep emotion and said, You can dislike me, but please don't doubt my sincerity. Lin Lang's tone was low and magnetic, carrying an irresistible charm that put Shuiran, who had never been in love before, on the edge of her seat. I'm sorry Lang, I shouldn't have made you sound so bad as an expert in picking up girls. I hope you won't be angry. Lin Lang deliberately sighed softly after hearing this, as if his heart was filled with endless regrets and despondency, extending the deep acting skills rendered in place. Lang, do you this really like me that much? Lin Lang's eyes glittered with light, and returned, The spring breeze is 10 miles, not as good as Iran's smile. Without my sister to accompany me for the rest of my life will be meaningless. Shuiran fell into Lin Lang's clear yet bottomless eyes. Okay. Sister, I'm considered to be completely taken by you. The heart-thumping Chu Iran, with the last vestige of sanity, said, if there are segments for picking up girls, Lang you must be a SC. Character generation heart-stealing expert, and by no means look like this harmless and affectionate little puppy. It seems that Sister Me is going to be planted in the hands of this brat of yours. Lin Lang said fondly, although I would love to stay and accompany you, but the midday entertainment is very important, so I must go. Be careful on the road and stay safe. Chu Iran smiled faintly. See you later, Sister Iran. Lin Lang stuffed Chu Iran with a business card, then opened the car door and sat in the Audi A6 main driver. Bye. Chu Iran waved her hand with a smile after receiving the business card. Lin Lang put on his Armani black sunglasses and drove the black Audi A6 sedan, slowly driving away from the Starbucks parking lot. After watching Lin Lang drive away, Chu Iran raised her hand and glanced at the business card. Angel investor, Lin Lang. Chu Iran took the business card, Lin Lang's cell phone number, and deposited it into her cell phone address book, with the memo name, Angel Wave. Oh my god, my face is so hot. A breathtakingly handsome boyfriend fell from the sky. It seems like I can't even seem to have a passionate relationship if I don't want to. Being forcibly kissed twice by the year-old little puppy. Today is the craziest day of my life. Why is it that right now, all I can think about is Lang? Obviously I've only just gotten to know him for the first time, but it's like I've fallen under Long's spell. My mind is filled with his lingering handsome face. Could it be that a plutocrat's $1,000 young lady would also commit nymphomania? Chu Iran tried to calm herself down, dialed her sister-in-law Gu Kachang's cell phone number, and greeted her after connecting. Sister-in-law, hey Iran. Gu Kachang's voice came out of the receiver. Chu Iran held up her cell phone and asked tentatively, I just saw a young man on the streets of the city of Hai, driving an Audi A6 traveling under your name. It won't be your car that was stolen, right? The company said. I just saw a young man driving an Audi A6 traveling on the streets of Haikai City. That's fine, sister-in-law. It's good that your car wasn't stolen. Bye. Gu Kachang was also on the call and returned a bye. Chu Iran tried to find out in the call that Lin Lang's identity was sister-in-law Gu Kachang's cousin, and then hung up the call. The two of them just briefly passed a few words, but all of them hit 800 hard eyes. Chu Iran mistook Lin Lang for sister-in-law Gu Kachang's cousin. Chapter 026, White Skin and Long Legs. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. High City Gubei New District Luxury Villa Area. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good deal. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a good deal on this, he said. It's not a good idea to have a good time, but it's a good idea to have a good time. Only to see Zhou Mengyao's long hair to her waist. Her fair little face was unbelievably beautiful. Her features were exquisite like a painting. Her temperament was noble and elegant. Her skin was white with long legs. Her waist wasp and hips. Her body was plump and proud. Her face value was stunning, and her beauty was straight to the soul. AI-generated schoolflower Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. Lin Lang, who was dressed in a white double-breasted suit, smiled and said back, for my first visit, I naturally have to prepare a slight gift to show my appreciation. Aunt May, the maid, took the gift from Lin Lang's hand and said, Mr. Lin, please go inside. I'll go report to the master and wife that you're here. Lin Lang returned a word good. Zhou Mengyao praised, old classmate, your outfit today is very handsome. Lin Lang smiled and replied back, your daily wear of white clothes in snow, or the temperament of a beautiful schoolgirl, still makes it hard to take your eyes off of you. Lin Lang, when you were in high school you weren't good with words, melancholic and introverted. Your mouth wasn't as sweet as it is now. Mengyao, when you were in high school, your body didn't develop so perfectly either, where it should be convex, where it should be curved. I'm embarrassed to look directly at you for fear of accidentally getting a nosebleed. He. Zhou Mengyao laughed sweetly. You've become humorous now, much funnier than when you were in high school. Lin Lang shrugged his shoulders and said, as the saying goes, money is a hero's guts, gold is a man's waist. When I was studying I had an ordinary family, and when I was in high school at an aristocratic school, it was inevitable that I would be a bit out of place when I kept my distance from my rich family classmates. Zhou Mengyao heard this and said back, wealth is a demon mirror. Silver is a ruler to measure the heart. When you're rich you know the heart, when you're poor you see human nature. Lin Lang, your eyes now, still as clear as when you were in high school, humble and courteous, not the slightest bit of the arrogance and ostentation of a thug, still the same introverted and cool teenager you once were. Lin Lang sighed, only after stepping into the society do I understand the beauty of the campus time. Those light and shadow years of studying with you at the same table will appear in my mind from time to time. That must be the youth that we can't go back to. Zhou Mengyao smiled after hearing that. Time has never been gentle, so there is youth. Time has changed. There is no need to say more. My youth is also all about you at the same table. Once the sky was the limit, not disturbing each other, we once again produced a crossover. I hope that this time our love of being in the same classroom will no longer be parted and estranged. As if Lin Lang had taken something out of space. Within his carry-on space, he took out a bouquet of colorful 100 Suns grass flowers and gave it to Zhou Mengyao, the beautiful high school flower. Dang dang dang. Change. Give this bouquet of flowers to you at the same table. May our youth not be broken up and our friendship not close. Zhou Mengyao took the fragrant lily of the valley, smelled the fresh floral scent, and couldn't hide her happiness as she marveled. Old classmate, you've actually learned to do magic tricks to coax girls to be happy. Thank you for the surprise. The words of the 100 Suns grass is to miss a distant friend and the sky will last forever. So let's wish that our love for our classmates can last forever and ever. Like the beginning of time. Like a poem. Like a picture. Lin Lang smiled warmly after hearing this. AI-generated school flower Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. Zhou Mengyao laughed happily. I'll take you on a brief tour of our home. Old classmate, do you drink tea, coffee or juice? I'll order the maid to get it for you. I'll have coffee. Lin Lang followed Zhou Mengyao's footsteps, pacing around the large Zhou mansion luxury villa, visiting the antique porcelains, calligraphy and painting artworks displayed inside. As soon as he entered the villa's living room, what caught Lin Lang's eyes was a whole set of Wanwali furniture from the Ming and Qing dynasties, with the treasure hunting tips phrase showing that it was over 300 years old and worth tens of millions of Chinese coins. Wow, your father is worthy of being a great collector. Just a whole set of Wanwali furniture from the Ming and Qing dynasties furnished in the living room is worth tens of millions of Huaxia coins. Mengyao, you really are a rich second generation born with a golden spoon. Lin Lang, you just casually glanced at it and told that this set of antique furniture, which was from the Ming and Qing dynasties, was worth tens of millions of dollars? It seems that you are not simple either. The location of the living room of the Zhou residence villa, placed a set of vases porcelain, is particularly conspicuous. Respectively, the Qianlong period of imitation cloisonné ornamental vase, as well as the Kanchi period of the two blue and white porcelain general's jar. All of them are worth a lot of money. Living room walls, hanging a generation of masters of the masters. Mr. Qi Baishi's masterpieces framed on the wall, is also valuable. Zhou residential villa full of hanging house of famous calligraphy and painting, antiques and treasures is full of each house, can be said to be full of dazzling. See Lin Lang dazzled. Lin Lang marveled, although this is your Zhou family's private residence, but the collection inside has caught up with a museum. Everywhere you can see the real masterpieces of celebrities. Your father's collection makes people feel shocked. The Zhou mansion is filled with antiques. To the naked eye it's billions of dollars. It's simply too luxurious. Zhou Mengyao but returned, old classmate, you have no idea. In fact, I'm not a rich second generation, but the rich fourth generation of the old Zhou family. Zhou mansion villa within the billions of dollars of antique collection. There are a lot of my grandfather Zhou Xianyun left behind. Lin Lang was shocked after hearing this. Mengyao, your grandfather is the real estate tycoon Zhou Xianyun of the old sea? Zhou Mengyao returned. That's right. Mentioning my grandfather real estate tycoon Zhou Xianyun, I have to start with my great-grandfather. My great-grandfather Zhou Zilian was a carpenter by birth. Along with the wave of refugees from Ningbo surged into the old sea, lifted up his eyes and no relatives, worked as a small laborer in the construction site of the Sassoon Foreign Bank. My great-grandfather, Zhou Zilian, was not willing to be a construction site laborer. He spent 2 months of his salary that year to buy a copy of the English annotated book and taught himself Pidgin English. After learning basic spoken English, my great-grandfather, Zhou Zilian, was soon among the Sassoon and Company, and became a Mr. Runner, going in and out of the major tea houses on Nanjing Road every day to introduce and sell properties to customers. After just a few years, my great-grandfather Zhou Zilian made a fortune and earned a large sum of cash. Immediately after, my great-grandfather Zhou Zilian, in the name of Zhou Lianji, registered with the Ministry of Public Works to set up a real estate agency, which was the first agency established during the period of Xia's Oldhai. The main business of the company is to sell or lease commercial properties on behalf of real estate developers, and to take a commission of 5 to 10%. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book from the library. The first time I heard this was when I was in the office. And I had to go to the office to get a job. It is from your great-grandfather Zhou Zilian, who became the real estate giant of the year, that we have the real estate agent profession in Xia. Your ancestors of the Zhou family really created the precedent of the real estate industry. Zhou Mengyao smiled proudly, then continued, when my great-grandfather Zhou Zilian, who left behind many legends of real estate giants, passed away after starting a successful business, he left behind his wife, Shui Chunlan, and 2 sons who had not yet reached adulthood. My great-grandmother Shui Chunlan, known as Mrs. Shui at Beach, took charge of the large family business after experiencing the grief of losing her husband and raised my grandfather Zhou Xianyun, and my second grandfather Zhou Chunxing to adulthood. My great-grandmother, Shui Chunlan, was likewise a dragon and phoenix among men, with with extraordinary skills right out of the gate. Not only did she take care of the properties left behind by my great-grandfather, but she also raised my grandfather, Zhou Shangyun, and my second grandfather, Zhou Chunqing, to be the top business masters of the old sea. I'm not sure what I mean, he said. 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 After my great-grandmother Shui Chunlan died, my grandfather Zhou Shangyun was the oldest, and out of the order of seniority. My grandfather Zhou Shangyun inherited the real estate business of the Zhou family. I am not sure if I can get a good deal on this, he said. I am not sure if I can get a good deal on this, but I am sure if I can get a good deal on this, he said. The first time I saw the item, I was able to get a copy of the item. The item was a copy of the item. In the past, the city's economy has been in the doldrums. The city's economy has been in the doldrums for a long time, he said. During the war, the refugees from Jiangsu and Zhejiang, the rich families in Beijing and Tianjin, and the bureaucratic rich families during the late Qing dynasty and the Beiyang warlord period, all desperately squeezed into the rented world, and fired the real estate OFI to an incomparable fire. I'm not sure what I mean, but I'm sure I'm not sure what I mean, he said. I'm not sure what I mean, but I'm sure I'm not sure what I mean, he said. I'm not sure what I mean, he said. I don't know what I mean, but I don't know what I mean, he said. Now, the treasures of the museum, Huaisu's bitter bamboo shoots post and Mi Yuren's Xiaoxiang picture, were both once in my grandfather's collection. My father was able to become a master treasure hunter and loved collecting antique porcelain paintings and calligraphy all his life. With my grandfather Zhou Shangyun, who had a great relationship with my father's artistic cultivation since he was a child. Lin Lang listened and marveled. Your grandfather Zhou Shangyun, as a second-generation real estate plutocrat, in the old sea accounted for all the time and place. He as a collector. In that particular war era, he was fortunate enough to have a full view of the real works, inherited it to the future generations of his children and grandchildren. It is really not a waste of this life. I didn't realize that your father was a rich third generation. Mengyao, you are actually a rich fourth generation, a young lady of the prominent family OFI. I don't know what to think, but I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think, Zhou Mengyao said with a smile. Actually it's nothing. After all, I'm the only daughter of the Zhou family, and whoever marries me as a wife in the future, the antiques and treasures worth billions of dollars in the Zhou mansion villa, plus our Zhou family's family legacy, will all be cheap for outsiders as well. Lin Lang teased with a smile. It seems that whoever marries you at the same table is not only marrying a rich white beauty, but also inheriting the Zhou family's legacy and social connections, and from now on will be stepping onto the peak of life. Zhou Mengyao raised her stunningly beautiful little face and said half-jokingly, is there any heart that wants to marry me and be the famous son-in-law of our Zhou family? Chapter 27, Showing Your Cards and Not Pretending. Lin Lang asked rhetorically, do you want to hear the truth, or a lie? Of course it's the truth. Zhou Mengyao smiled playfully. Lin Lang said half-jokingly, although I, Lin Lang, come from a humble background, I'm the rich generation of our Lin clan. I don't want to be your Zhou clan's famous son-in-law. That way our Lin clan genealogy won't even be able to be written, won't it? AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beauty picture. Zhou Mengyao pursed her lips and smiled. Can't see that you still have a heart for struggle, old classmate. But in today's materialistic and morally bankrupt society, Lin Lang, you come from a humble background, without the support of a noble person to help you make social connections. Starting a business is a 9 deaths in one life. Lin Lang actually returned. I read the Department of Finance in college, and found that economics is a lie. Economics is in fact the thick black science. I learned in college. It seems to be a lie. I am hard-hearted up their own fear. Not to succeed will be benevolent. Lin Lang, you are right. This is a dark age of economics. You just graduated from college. You are able to jump out of the bottom logic and see that economics are all lies. It shows that Lin Lang, you are not an idle person. Oh. Lin Lang smiled without saying anything. Mr. Lin, please have some coffee. The maid, Aunt May, served Lin Lang a cup of coffee with a smile. Lin Lang received the coffee and returned a thank you. Tea for you, Missy. Zhou Mengyao received the tea and smiled slightly without being rude. Lin Lang saw the situation and asked, Mengyao, you like tea? Zhou Mengyao returned, yes, if a woman wants elegance from her bones, she should nourish her heart with tea. Spend a cup of tea every day to think, to feel, to experience, and ultimately discover her extraordinary self in the ordinary. Lin Lang praised after hearing this. Famous girls are really different. I'm sure your fans of manga would never have imagined that you, as the #1 ranked female racer in Xia, would prefer tea to whiskey or vodka. Zhou Mengyao lightly sipped a mouthful of tea and said with a smiling face, the outside world's impression of me is that of a dazzling biker goddess, speed and passion, wild and sexy, And it's completely unexpected that I have a gentle and elegant side. Isn't my sense of contrast a little too much? Lin Lang held his coffee cup and said back, every person has more than one side, and mundanes tend to see only one side and define people based on that side. That's prejudice. I never get tired of seeing every side of you. Mengyao. Zhou Mengyao laughed lightly after hearing this. You're really good at chatting, old classmate. You must be very popular with women in life, right? Lin Lang fluttered his hair pompously and said in a serious and hilarious manner, to tell you the truth, I am a master of the sacred character generation in the heart-stealing world. A master, a high master. In many times, being too popular with women is also a kind of trouble. He. Zhou Mengyao covered her mouth and laughed. Old classmate, you were in high school. The melancholic and high-cool schoolgrass persona is going to cave in. Now you've become quite humorous. I was just poor in my high school days. This colorful heart of mine, all guarded by poverty. Poverty makes me have a good character and good style. Otherwise, I'm not a good thing. Lin Lang, you've become too funny. The tea in my mouth is about to spurt with laughter. He. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Lin Lang resumed his serious look and gracefully took a sip of coffee, then pretentiously returned. Good Blue Mountain coffee. The flavor is not bad. Oh. After just one taste, you drank the fine Blue Mountain coffee. Lin Lang, are you also very knowledgeable about coffee? Lin Lang looked at the virtual system light screen in front of him. Pop-up word prompts. Pretentious back. I'm not talented. I know a little bit about everything. Drinking this cup of freshly ground coffee. Coffee beans from the Blue Mountain Range in Jamaica. Known for its stunningly rich fruity aroma, mellow taste and velvety smooth texture, with a long aftertaste that can easily be tasted. Zhou Mengyao marveled, time and time again. I'm impressed with you. Awesome, my old classmate. Immediately after, Zhou Zhengdong was seen with his wife, Zhuang Jingxue, slowly descending down the villa's rotating staircase, warmly but not rudely courteous. Mr. Lin's visit to my humble abode is a great honor, and I'm sorry to have missed you. Thanks to Uncle Zhou's great love, set up a family feast to entertain. The late generation is not grateful. Prepared a thin gift to the feast. Much trouble. Zhuang Jingxue looked Lin Lang up and down, surprised to see that he had a lofty brow, tall and handsome, a talented man, so he praised with a smile. The Mr. Lin, in my impression, was still a youthful high school teenager, but now he has become a jade tree, with an extraordinary temperament. Lin Lang returned with a smile. Hello, Auntie Xue. When I was in high school, I had the honor of seeing Auntie Xue hold a parent-teacher conference for Mengyao, and I was amazed by your elegant and dignified temperament. And after a few years of not seeing you, Auntie Xue is still beautiful and generous and magnificent. It's really true that the years do not defeat beauty. Zhuang Jingxue was happy to hear this and said with a smile, Mr. Lin is really good at talking. You and my daughter were at the same table in high school. I used to often hear Mengyao mention you. Lin Lang said with a sweet mouth. It seems that Mengyao looks so beautiful. It's entirely inherited from your excellent genes, Auntie Xue. When I was in high school I only knew that Mengyao's mother, who is a famous cardiac surgeon in the city of Hai, serves as the vice president of Zhongshan Hospital affiliated with Fudan University, and only recently did I just learn that Uncle Zhou, who is a master treasure hunter, is a husband and wife to you. Zhuang Jingxue smiled and asked tentatively, where is Mr. Lin now? Latecomer is currently an independent angel investor, involved in some stock financial investment, antique art investment, and some entity venture capital. The next step is to enter the internet investment. Lin Lang's answer was very confident. Zhuang Jingxue said approvingly, Mr. Lin is young and promising. His future is immeasurable. Zhou Zhengdong said with a smile, as the saying goes, the waves of the Yangtze River push the waves of the past. I am afraid that this wave of the past, I am afraid that Mr. Lin, the wave of the future, will be patted on the beach. Lin Lang humbly replied, Uncle Zhou is flattering. The younger generation really does not dare to take it. Zhou Zhengdong continued, Mr. Lin, you are too modest. Yesterday in Jing'an Temple Antique City, someone spent less than $40,000 to blindly gamble on a jadeite raw stone, and cut out a superb imperial full green worth tens of millions of dollars, and it was widely rumored by the people in the antique market that this person's name was Lang, a tall and handsome young man. Mr. Lin, your name is Lang. It wouldn't be possible that the person who blindly gambled and cut out a superb imperial full green in Jing'an Temple Antique City yesterday was you, right? Lin Lang replied back in a low key, to tell the truth, it is precisely the late generation. Ooh, Zhou Mengyao's eyes lit up after hearing this. Shocked. Lang, you're also too good. Not only did you pick up a leak yesterday, a pair of Tang Dynasty rhinoceros horn cups worth $10 million, you even blind bet on a jadeite raw stone and cut out a superb imperial full green. This is simply too unbelievable. Zhuang Jingxue was shocked. In addition to identifying treasures and picking up leaks, Mr. Lin is actually proficient in gambling? Just a moment of luck. Lin Lang gave a low-key smile. Zhou Zhongdong marveled. It seems like this high school coeducator of yours, Meng Yao, is definitely not an idle person. If it's a moment of luck, Mr. Lin, you are, at most, picking up a pair of concealed Tang Dynasty rhinoceros horn cups hidden within lacquer wine cups while strolling through antique stalls. By no means can you take 2 Hongtian great luck in a single day. Mr. Lin, you cannot use a strong light flashlight phase stone. Blind gambling out of the extreme Emperor full green jadeite must be a sure win over the superiority. Uncle Zhou, you are too kind. As the saying goes, wealth with luck, happy by the sky. Late generation has good luck. This is the Hongtian great luck, and there is no treasure hunting and gambling over the top. Uncle Zhou is a master treasure hunter. Late generation still need to learn more from you. Zhou Zhongdong, however, returned. As the saying goes, it is difficult for the immortals to break an inch of jade, and the ghosts and gods are unpredictable. Gambling on stones is 1 cut of heaven, 1 cut of hell. 3 parts rely on luck, 7 parts on experience and phase jade, based on the manifestation on the skin shell, repeatedly making guesses and judgments. Therefore gambling on stones is full of unknowns. Although Joe, I am proficient in treasure appreciation, but for gambling on stones and phase jade, it is not as great as Mr. Lin's ability to blindly gamble and cut out the very best imperial full green jadeite, Myanmar jadeite raw stone from mining, to finally trading in the market. In between there are dozens of expert passes. Usually, Burmese jadeite raw stones of good quality will not flow into the Xiao market to go gambling. That's why gambling on stones is a 9 out of 10 gamble. Mr. Lin blindly betting on cutting out imperial full green jadeite. If it's just based on a moment of luck, it's simply smaller than the probability of being struck by lightning on a sunny day. Therefore, Uncle Zhou can conclude that you, Mr. Lin, are just hiding your sharpness and guarding your clumsiness, not revealing your talent, not showing off your cleverness, and intentionally hiding your talent. Am I right? Since it can't escape Uncle Zhou's eyes, then the latecomer won't pretend. I, Lin Lang, do have the ability to turn stones into gold and cut stones into jade. I'm showing my cards. Ooh, Mr. Lin really isn't an idler. Zhuang Jingxue was shocked to the point of being dumbfounded. It seems like you're not what you used to be nowadays. Old classmate. Zhou Mengyao looked at Lin Lang as if she was looking at a monster, her eyes full of incredulity. Chapter 028 Wolf's Wild Heart? Zhou Zhongdong laughed in a torrential voice. Good. I like young people like you who are both low profile and talented. It's deep in my heart. Come. Mr. Lin, you quickly follow me to the study. I've prepared a few cold antique treasures to test your eyesight, and we'll spar over the art of treasure appreciation and learn from each other. Uncle Zhou, you are a master treasure connoisseur. To say that you are sparring with juniors in the art of treasure connoisseurship, that's a high compliment to the juniors. Please teach me more. Lin Lang followed Zhou Zhongdong's footsteps and moved towards the first floor of Zhou Mansion Villa, Zhou Zhongdong's exclusive study. Zhou Mengyao traveled with him, following behind her father and Lin Lang, wanting to go forward to her father Zhou Zhongdong's study together, but was quietly pulled back by her mother Zhuang Jingxue. What's wrong, Mom? Zhuang Jingxue whispered. Mengyao, your father has never been so appreciative of a junior who is in the antiques and treasure appreciation industry. It seems that he has moved to accept Lin Lang as his disciple. My father has finally found a beloved disciple. Accepting Lin Lang as a teaching disciple, isn't it a good thing that the treasure pavilion has a successor? Zhuang Jingxue, however, sighed and returned with hidden worry. Mengyao, don't think that Mom can't see your little heart. When you were in high school, you had a crush on Lin Lang, the school bully at your desk. Now that Lin Lang's wealth has been added to his body, from a flamboyant teenage boy, fading away his youthfulness to become gentle, handsome and talented, I'm afraid that your good feelings towards Lin Lang that have been dusted off for many years are going to be resurrected again, right? Zhou Mengyao's small face flushed scarlet as she returned. Mom, I know you peeked at my high school diary. Back then I did secretly like Lin Lang, but that was the fluttering of a girl's love affair at the beginning of her life. What is the significance of you mentioning old stories from when your daughter was in the throes of spring now? Zhuang Jingxue bluntly replied back, although Lin Lang's dark eyes were clear. When I looked directly at him, I could see that his city was deep and unseen, a deeply hidden, ambitious man. If this person follows the right path, he will have a bright and promising future. But if Lin Lang goes astray and embarks on the crooked path, then with this person's city mind and emotional intelligence, your father has accepted him as an ordained disciple. And if you fall in love with this brat again and are dead set on marrying him, the consequences will be unimaginable. Zhou Mengyao frowned slightly after hearing this, and said weakly, Mom, you wouldn't be afraid that our Zhou clan, the family business and clan assets saved up over several generations, would be eaten by Lin Lang to extinction, right? In the traditional concept, only sons could pass on their offspring, so families without sons were called extinct families. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's picture. Here, what Zhou Mengyao said about eating a family is the act of possessing or dividing the property of a family without a son. Because Zhou Mengyao is the only daughter of the Zhou clan. Zhuang Jingxue nodded with a grave expression and sighed. Daughter, you are too kind. You don't have much of a heart or a city, so naturally you can't see what's at stake. If your father really received Lin Lang as a disciple, the skill of identifying treasures to teach is nothing. Our Zhou family and the social relations of the people in the sea was borrowed by Lin Lang is also no obstacle. The first time I saw this, I was able to see the world's most famous man in the world, and I was able to see the world's most famous man in the world, and I was able to see the world's most famous man in the world, and I was able to see the world's most famous man in the world, and I was able to see the world's most famous man in the world, and I was able to see the world's most famous man in the world, and I was able to see the world's most popular man in the world. Zhou Mengyao laughed after hearing this. Mom, Lin Lang and I haven't even gotten to the end of our relationship yet. You are thinking too far ahead, aren't you? The first time I heard this was when I was a student at the University of Pennsylvania. And it was the first time I was a student at the University of Pennsylvania. The first time I heard this, I was told that it was the first time I had ever seen a woman in the world who had been in the world for a long time. Zhou Mengyao smiled. Mom, I kind of heard it. You are not an extraordinary person. Back then you were planning to marry into the Zhou clan's prestigious family, and took my dad's hand after giving birth to me. So you are using a small man's heart to measure a gentleman's heart, and preventing Lin Lang from learning from you as well, and cheating to eat extinct families, right? Zhuang Jingxue was so angry after hearing this that she glared and whispered fiercely, how do you talk to this dead girl? Back then, your father's side, so many warbling women, all trying their best to marry into the Zhou clan's prestigious family. If your mom and I didn't have a bit of poison means, could you have been born as a rich fourth generation? Born with a golden spoon in your mouth? You haven't even hooked up with Lin Lang yet, and you're starting to elbow your way out. I think you're just still in love with Lin Lang. Your mom's worries about me aren't unwarranted. Zhou Mengyao smiled as she held her mother, Zhuang Jingxue, and returned in a petulant manner. Mom, alright, I know it's not okay. I'll just keep my eyes peeled and watch out for Lin Lang cheating on me. It's Lin Lang's first time to come to our home as a guest, and it's my father who hosted a dinner party and took the initiative to invite Lin Lang to come to our home for dinner. But you're so wary of him that you are on guard against him, which is a bit of a big deal and too much of a hasty move. Zhuang Jingxue looked at her daughter Zhou Mengyao favorably and admonished. You can't do harm to others, but you can't do nothing to prevent others. Mom, this is called saving for a rainy day. When things develop to the point of no return, won't everything be too late? Your high school deskmate schoolboy, Lin Lang, is by no means an idle person. Mom can only secretly pray now that Lin Lang can hold the right thoughts, walk the right path, do the right thing, slow cultivation, be willing to suffer, diligently fight, know how to cherish, know how to be thankful, and be decent and generous as a person, so that he can get the right results and have a bright future. Mom, my dad hasn't confiscated Lin Lang as his disciple yet. You, the master teacher, are starting to worry about him? You silly girl, Mom is worrying about you, okay? Originally, you ran a motorcycle racing club and always participated in all kinds of racing competitions yourself. Mom was already worried enough, but now you're worrying about you falling in love. Having a daughter really doesn't let people worry about you. Zhou Mengyao smiled sweetly in a petulant manner. Alright, Mom, daughter, I'm not a little kid anymore. I know how to protect myself. I know you're all for my own good, okay? Zhuang Jingxue sighed and shook her head as she said back. Good. Mom, I won't nag you anymore, okay? Go! Let's go to your dad's study to see if Lin Lang can palm off his eyes and appraise the cold antique treasures and pass the test that your dad has carefully prepared for him. Good. Zhou Mengyao smiled with a beaming smile. Warmly holding her mother Zhuang Jingxue, the mother-daughter duo walked into the study on the first floor of the Zhou Mansion Villa. AI-generated Zhou Mengyao beauty picture, only to see Zhou Zhengdong took out a lotus leaf cover small ceramic jar. Looks like the size of a fist. The color is gray. The pulp is very natural. At first glance is the ancient folk objects. Mr. Lin, give a palm. This small pottery jar in my collection. What is so great about it? Zhou Zhengdong gave Lin Lang the first question. Zhou Mengyao, holding her mother Zhuang Jingxue, stood quietly on the side, blinking her stunningly beautiful big eyes, her gaze looking towards the calm and very confident Lin Lang. Then the late generation will make a humble offering. If anything is wrong, please ask Uncle Zhou to enlighten me. Lin Lang threw the virtual system light screen in front of him, after seeing the treasure appreciation word prompt pop up, raised his hand and picked up, placed on the desktop lotus leaf lid small ceramic jar, opened the lid, put inside the blackened 7 ancient lotus seeds, poured on top of the desktop. Xian nephew, do not have to be too modest. We communicate with each other, learn from each other only. Zhou Zhengdong spoke in a ceremonial manner. Lin Lang looked at the small gray lotus leaf covered earthenware jar and explained. This lotus leaf-covered gray earthenware jar is a newly created ceramic variety from the Song dynasty, popular from the southern Song dynasty to the end of the Yuan dynasty, declining in the Ming. This jar has the size of the points, because the cover is like a lotus leaf and named. The origin is distributed in Longquan, Guangdong, Shizuan, Jingdezhen and other places. This lotus leaf cover gray pottery jar volume is small, cover knob lotus rod shape, wide mouth, sliding shoulder, bulging belly, under the belly tapering, inside and outside of the green glaze. Glaze is fat and moist like jade, the whole body light vein without lines. Lotus leaf lid jar is a heavy weapon in the jar category in the Song and Yuan dynasties. This jar has big and small, but all belong to the receptacle. The small one can hold tea. The big one is used to hold wine or water storage. It is obvious that this gray pottery jar with lotus leaf cover was used to put lotus seeds. What's rare and precious is that these 7 lotus seeds from the Song dynasty have been passed down along with the lotus leaf covered gray pottery jar, which is very precious and very collectible and artistically valuable. Zhou Mengyao looked at her father Zhou Zhengdong after hearing this and asked tentatively, "Dad, was Lin Lang right just now?" Zhou Zhengdong returned with great satisfaction. "Very right. It's not hard for a treasure connoisseur to palm his eyes and see that the lotus leaf covered gray pottery jar is from the Song dynasty. But, Mr. Lin saw that these 7 lotus seeds are also inherited from the Song dynasty. This kind of eye power is extraordinary." Zhou Mengyao couldn't help but marvel. "It seems that old classmate, you are really not simple." Lin Lang smiled faintly, both gentle and decent, very affable, without exaggeration. Even Lin Lang's smile was very measured, as if it had been carefully calculated, and his just right smile made Zhou Mengyao's heart thump as she watched. Zhuang Jingxue listened and marveled. "Hubby, the lotus seeds that were poured onto the tabletop from the lotus leaf-covered gray ceramic jar, were they really passed down from the Song dynasty?" Chapter 029, Being Fitted Again. AI-generated school flower Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. Zhou Zhengdong returned with a smile. "That's right. The ancient lotus seed is black and has a hard shell, making it difficult to identify its specific dynasty. Such a tricky level of difficulty were palmed by Mr. Lin to identify it as an ancient lotus seed of the Song dynasty. It is evident that Mr. Lin's eye for treasure identification in the young treasure connoisseurs can be called the best. Zhou Zhengdong praised. Zhuang Jingxue couldn't help but quip. "In that case, Mr. Lin is really young and promising." Lin Lang modestly replied. "Auntie Xue, you are too kind. The late generation has just entered the antique trade not long ago, and I only know a little bit about treasure appreciation." Palming treasure appreciation in front of a master treasure appraiser like Uncle Zhou is like playing with an axe in front of Lu Ban. Zhuang Jingxue laughed after hearing this. "Mr. Lin embraces talent and virtue. He is humble and polite. His wealth is added to his body but he acts in a low-key manner. Very excellent and rare." Lin Lang smiled without being rude. Zhou Mengyao couldn't help but say curiously, "Lin Lang, how did you tell that these 7 black and ancient lotus seeds were from the Song dynasty period?" Lin Lang naturally couldn't answer that he found out through the universal word prompt system, so he lied. Using the plant physiology method, from the fenestrated cell growth pattern of the lotus seed's outer epidermis, the lifespan of the ancient lotus seeds can be deduced. Zhou Mengyao pursued, "Is it like observing the annual rings of a large tree?" Lin Lang returned, "Basically similar." Zhuang Jingxue was half convinced after hearing this, thinking, "The study of the ancient lotus seed is very cold." Could it be that Lin Lang, a college student studying finance, would still have something to say about plant biology? Zhou Mengyao marveled. "Old classmate, you are awesome. I didn't realize that you had research on ancient lotus seeds." Lin Lang continued. "Of these 7 ancient lotus seeds from the Song dynasty, at least 3 to 4 of them can be regenerated. First breaking the shell, then soaking the seeds, then germinating and planting. With a few steps memorized, there is not much of a problem with flowering." Zhou Mengyao was stunned upon hearing this. "No? Ancient lotus seeds from hundreds of years ago can still be planted and germinated now. Isn't this a fantasy?" Lin Lang smiled back. "Many things are like this, far beyond our knowledge. You don't know, Mengyao." As determined by the Archaeological Research Institute of the Chinese Academy of Sciences, the lifespan of the ancient lotus seed is about between 830 to 1,250 years old, making it the longest-lived seed in the world. Zhou Mengyao was very shocked after hearing this and looked at her father Zhou Zhengdong and inquired, "Dad, is Lin Lang right?" Zhou Zhengdong replied back, "Mr. Lin is right. It's a miracle that the ancient lotus seed can still come back to life after sleeping for 1,000 years." Zhou Mengyao puzzled. "It's too amazing. How is it possible?" Lin Lang patiently replied back, "There is a small air chamber within the ancient lotus seed, storing 0.2 milligrams of oxygen and carbon dioxide gas. Although the amount is small, it is decisive in maintaining the life of the ancient lotus seed. Plus the water content within the ancient lotus seed is extremely small, only 12%. In a dry, Low temperature. Closed environment. The ancient lotus seed doesn't have the conditions for rooting and sprouting, and leisurely lives a dormant life, with its metabolism virtually stopping, yet it is able to maintain its vitality. Mangyao, I've explained so much to you. Do you understand now? Zhou Mangyao smiled sweetly and replied back. Lin Lang, what you told me was very professional and easy to understand. You are really knowledgeable. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Zhuang Jingxue was shocked to hear that Lin Lang had spoken so much at once. With highly specialized knowledge of ancient lotus seed research and biology, she couldn't help but dispel her suspicions about Lin Lang, and even looked at him in a different light. Zhou Zhangdong is the more he looks at the junior Lin Lang, the more he likes from the heart. Very cherished talent, love talent. Eyes cannot hide. Want to accept Lin Lang as a disciple of the idea. Zhuang Jingxue, who was standing on the side, could tell at a glance that her husband, Zhou Zhangdong, wanted to take Lin Lang as his disciple. Zhou Zhangdong said, antique appraisal professionals, not only to master a variety of antiques professional knowledge, but also have a deep knowledge of ancient history, art, and likewise need to master the relevant chemical and physical expertise, not to make painstaking efforts to study and learn, not after a long period of practice. It is very difficult to reach a certain height and level. Zhou Mangyao laughed to herself. Yes, just because learning antique appraisal requires too much knowledge reserve, so I, as the daughter of a treasure appraisal master, don't dare to get involved in the antique line, and it's simply too difficult to become an excellent treasure appraiser. Not only do you need to have an in-depth understanding of the characteristics, genres, styles and heritage of various antiques, it is also necessary to be able to identify the authenticity and era of the antiques, historical background and collection value. The slightest carelessness to hit the eye and buy a fake, the loss is dozens of millions, or even lose tens of millions of billions of huaxia coins. Lin Lang said with a smile, everyone specializes in and prefers different professions, so the hard ones won't be able to, and the ones who will aren't that hard. Mangyao, you are the #1 ranked female racer in Xia. You are the best in the field of women's motorcycle racing, so it's fine if you don't learn antique appraisal. Zhou Mangyao asked, don't you think, old classmate, that it's hard to learn antique appraisal? I don't feel how difficult it is. Lin Lang shrugged. Zhou Mangyao complimented. Antique appraisal is not an overnight achievement, nor is it something that everyone can do. It seems that Lin Lang, you are gifted, and have the potential to become an expert in treasure appraisal. Oh, Lin Lang said jokingly, Mangyao, you said I have the potential to become a treasure expert. It won't be a brick of bricks, right? He. Zhou Mangyao smiled sweetly. Immediately after, Zhou Zhangdong was seen unfolding a scroll of paintings, laying it flat on the desktop. Testing, Mr. Lin, give a palm to the eyes. How is this painting in my collection? Lin Lang through the system light screen, looking at the treasure appreciation prompt word information, without hesitation returned. This ancient painting is a Republic of China period Pupin Lotus Pond pure interest figure. The inscription is also not a famous painting. However, this Republic of China period Lotus Pond Xingqi diagram is actually a hidden mystery, is a painting within a painting, which must be hidden. A valuable masterpiece. Zhou Zhangdong was shocked. Mr. Lin's eyesight is extraordinary. You just took a brief glance at the Lotus Pond pure pleasure picture and realized that this Republican-era painting in calligraphy was a painting within a painting with a hidden mystery? Uncle Zhou, could it be that palming this painting for identification would be difficult? Zhou Zhangdong said in dismay. Mr. Lin, do you think it's simple? Not difficult at all? Lin Lang returned, a glance visible painting within a painting. Late generation palm eye appraisal is not difficult. Zhou Zhangdong wiped his cold sweat after hearing this, shocked by Lin Lang's talent and eye for appraising antique paintings in calligraphy to the point where his pupils were dilated in disbelief. Zhou Mangyao looked at the plain and uninteresting Lotus Pond pure interest picture and puzzled. Lin Lang, what is a painting within a painting with hidden mysteries? Lin Lang patiently replied. The so-called painting within a painting is that some people who love paintings, in order to hide their eyes and protect valuable paintings in calligraphy from being robbed and stolen, ask skilled framing masters to attach worthless paintings to the top of valuable paintings. It is very wise to use the means of painting within a painting to pass on valuable word paintings of great value. Neither will the paintings in calligraphy be overly valuable and be subject to theft or robbery, but also because the paintings attached to the top of the precious paintings in calligraphy have a slight collector's value, and the precious paintings and calligraphy hidden in them will not be destroyed by people. Zhou Mangyao listened and marveled. Lin Lang, you're too good. How come I can't see that this Lotus Pond pure interest picture? There's also a precious calligraphy and painting hidden underneath. It's really unheard of. I didn't think there would be this kind of divine operation. Standing on the side of Zhuang Jingxue asked, Hubby, this Republican-era Lotus Pond Xingqi diagram, really hidden mystery, painting within a painting? Zhou Zhangdong laughed in a torrential voice. That's right. Within this Republican-era lotus pond Qingqi diagram, there is a very precious pond fish diagram hidden, a famous painting by Bada Shanran, with a current collection price of no less than 80 million huaxia coins. This can all be seen by you in a single glance. Mr. Lin really has good eyesight. Lin Lang smiled without saying anything. Zhuang Jingxue asked tentatively, hubby, is it difficult for an ordinary treasure connoisseur to discover the hidden mysteries in this painting when he palms his eyes? Zhou Zhangdong returned with an exaggerated expression. Without a treasure connoisseur with more than 30 years of experience in treasure connoisseurship, it is impossible to see that this painting has hidden mysteries and there is a painting within a painting. Ooh, Zhuang Jingxue exclaimed. In that case, Mr. Lin's appraisal skills of antiques and paintings are really few and far between. It's not simple. Dad, if I remember correctly, wasn't this Republican-era Lotus Pond Qingshu picture passed down by Grandpa before he died? Zhou Mengyao asked. Chapter 030, Teacher's Famous Sect. The position is imminent. Zhou Zhangdan laughed in a flood of voices. That's right, but my father didn't voice it to the outside world. This looks like a cheap Lotus Pond Qingsatu. Is the painting within a painting that hides the mystery? In the Republic of China war period, your grandfather is the real estate tycoon of the old sea. Worrying about the war, the 8 Mountain Man's famous paintings fall down. So he spent a lot of money to ask skilled craftsmen. The Republic of China paintings, attached to the return of the word painting pond fish figure. I see. Zhou Mengyao smiled with a beaming smile. Zhou Zhongdong continued. Many treasure experts from antique houses have appreciated this Republic of China painting, pond fish drawing, at the Zhou mansion, but did not realize that it was a hidden mystery, a painting within a painting that was worth its weight in gold. Mr. Lin just swept a glance and said that it was a painting within a painting. Better than 30 years of treasure appreciation. Truly a gifted treasure appreciation wizard. Lin Lang replied in a low key. Uncle Zhou, you are too kind. The late generation is also a mistake. Not a treasure connoisseur. Not a treasure connoisseur. Zhuang Jingxue could see that her husband Zhou Zhengdong wanted to take Lin Lang as his disciple, so she said, Mr. Lin, the antique treasure appreciation industry and the comedy industry are the same as the traditional industry. Talking about the teacher's succession. Without a master's lineage it won't make it to the stage and won't be truly recognized by the mainstream treasure appreciation community. Uncle Zhou is the leading treasure expert in the city Ophi. The domestic well-known treasure appreciation master intends to accept you as a teaching disciple. I don't know, how do you think? The first time I saw him, I was so happy to see him, but I didn't realize that he was so happy to see me. Zhou Mengyao smiled and said, Lin Lang, this is a heavenly good thing. What are you still hesitating for? Unexpectedly, Lin Lang politely refused and said, thanks to Uncle Zhou's favor, my heart is grateful, but my character is stubborn, and I'm used to being free-spirited. So it's not suitable to have the constraints of a master's rules and regulations. Uncle Zhou's heart late generation received. Worship teacher or forget it. Zhuang Jingxue was stunned, not expecting to be politely rejected by Lin Lang. The smile on Zhou Zhengdong's face came to an abrupt end. Never expecting that Lin Lang would disdain to worship him as a teacher. More or less being slapped in the face. Zhou Mengyao was stunned. Lin Lang, are you stupid? After you worship my father as your teacher, you're studying under a famous family and can quickly make a name for yourself in the treasure appreciation world. I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person. The company said, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, but I think I'm going to be able to do it. He said, since inherited the glory of the division, we must abide by the rules and regulations of the division. Cannot dishonor the division. I Lin Lang for many years alone, unattached, free and loose used to, is not suitable to be bound by the rules and regulations of the division. Zhou Mengyao's little eyes were a little disappointed. Zhuang Jingxue looked at her husband Zhou Zhengdong, fearing that he would be somewhat unable to get off the stage. But she didn't expect Zhou Zhengdong to not only not get angry, but instead, she gave a flood of laughter. Mr. Lin, Mr. Zhou appreciates young people like you who are both talented and very much in character. You're a disciple I'm going to accept today. For the master to make an exception and not set up rules and regulations for you as a master. As long as you abide by the law and do not jeopardize society and humiliate the master. Now what else do you have to say to refuse to worship the master? Lin Lang said despondently, Uncle Zhou, I respect you very much, but this kind of thing, how can you buy and sell by force? Zhou Mengyao couldn't help but laugh. It's always someone else who begs my dad to be a master and gets rejected. I didn't expect the limit to be reversed today, and the person who gets politely rejected actually turns out to be treasure appraisal master Zhou Zhengdong. Interesting. Zhuang Jingxue make eyes. White daughter Zhou Mengyao a glance. Zhou Mengyao forced herself not to laugh. AI-generated Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. Zhou Zhangdan laughed in a flood of voices. Our master and disciple's destiny has already been knotted. Today I, Zhou someone, will still be tough and brutal for a time? Have to accept your kid as a disciple. A famous treasure appreciation master fell from the sky. Have to forcefully accept me as a disciple. There is no one else. Uncle Zhou, you have to accept the late generation as a disciple. It is not impossible, but only the man's knees have gold. The late generation and the late parent's grave swore. The rest of his life will not kneel anyone. Kneeling the sky acts as a rule. Kneel to the ground nourishes all things. It is the environment. Kneeling parents, my parents gave birth to me and raised me. It's human nature, so I should know how to be grateful. Worshipping a master as an initiator when performing the ritual of kneeling. Forgive the late generation for having difficulty in bending down and worshipping Uncle Zhou's disciple as an apprentice. Zhou Mengyao spat out. Old classmate. Why does this statement of yours sound like an excuse to politely refuse? Zhuang Jingxue had thought that Lin Lang was scheming to worship his husband Zhou Zhengdong as his master, coveting her daughter and the Zhou family's property, but he didn't realize that Lin Lang's heart was higher than the sky, and that he didn't care to worship his master at all. Zhou Zhengdong actually said after hearing this, the master cherishes talent and loves talent. Along you have a gifted treasure identification talent. Worship into the teacher's door does not kneel, for the teacher does not care about those red tape. As long as you can pass on the mantle for the teacher, treasure pavilion's successor, for the teacher is also considered to be a piece of wish. Once again, the master has made an exception for you, allowing you to not kneel and worship the master. Now do you still have an excuse to excuse yourself? Lin Lang sighed and shook his head. It seems that Uncle Zhou is genuinely accepting the late generation as his disciple. The hospitality is hard to refuse. If the late generation excuses and politely refuses again, it would be ungrateful. Lin Lang was somewhat reluctant. To clarify, Lin Lang has a system that also brings the art of throwing himself into the master's hands. Not only does he need the background of a famous master, but most of all he wants to marry the school flower, White Moonlight, as his wife. Feeling that Zhou Zhengdong is the future father-in-law, even if he worships him as a teacher, he will not suffer. Of course, as Lin Lang's ambition grows in the future, he can't say who he'll marry as his wife, but at least at this time, Hai's famous rich fourth-generation young lady Zhou Mengyao is the school flower White Moonlight that Lin Lang dreamed of marrying into his family as his wife. Zhou Zhengdong was overjoyed after hearing this, and laughed in a flood of voices. Choose a day, let's simplify the worship ceremony, and start formally worshipping the master now. Uncle Zhou, you won't be afraid that the juniors will back out, right? That's right, for the teacher does not want to miss you this 100 years hard to come across treasure identification wizard as a disciple. Everything is simplified. Now you can write the worship post, ready to formally worship the master. Zhou Zhengdong smiled from ear to ear. Okay. Lin Lang, somewhat reluctantly, picked up the brush in the study and waved his brush and ink on the spot to write the master worship post. Zhou Mengyao, who had a happy face, stood by the side to ink for Lin Lang and complimented. Lin Lang, your calligraphy is well written. Lin Lang, while running his brush and writing brush strokes, laughed and said, when I was 5 years old, my parents enrolled me in a calligraphy practicing class. This is my child's skill. He. Zhou Mengyao smiled sweetly. Zhuang Jingxue saw her husband, Zhou Zhengdong, finally found a favorite disciple, could not help but smile and instruct the servants to prepare the tea utensils, ring ruler and other items for the worship ceremony. Zhou Zhengdong had prepared the red packet in advance, and was overjoyed to have gained a beloved disciple. Soon, Lin Lang had written the master worship invitation. After everything was ready, Master Zhou Zhengdong, Master Zhuang Jingxue took their seats in the center of the main seat in the study, and the simplified master worship ceremony officially began. The auspicious time arrived. Lin Lang first tidied up his clothes and crown, and then respectfully presented the master worship post with both hands. Mr. Zhou Zhengdong, Daojian, disciple Lin Lang, long admired Mr. Antique treasure appreciation skills superb. I am grateful to Mr. Allowed to under the door. I would like to take the ritual of discipleship, follow the teacher's teachings, get to carry on the salary, follow the teacher's training, unite the same way, hard work and research, inheritance of the promotion of national culture, sincerely with a name tag, respectfully bow to the master. Lin Lang hands clasped fists, first a high handful raised above the eyebrows, then bowed and saluted. One worship into the master, the sun, the moon and the north, the sky and the earth. Second worship to honor the master, master and disciple hand in hand, bright moon 9 states. Third worship adhering to the teacher's training, always remembering the teacher's grace, merit and virtue for 1,000 years. After the third bow to honor the master, Lin Lang began to salute tea in accordance with the ritual. Master, please drink tea. Zhou Zhengdong smiled from ear to ear and took a sip of tea after receiving the tea. After putting down the tea, He handed Lin Lang a red packet, which was sealed with a transfer check of 88,000 Chinese dollars. Thank you, Master. Lin Lang accepted the red packet. Senior mother, please drink tea. Zhuang Jingxue received the tea with a smile, and after taking a sip of tea, she put down the tea and handed Lin Lang a red packet, which was similarly sealed with a transfer check of 88,000 Chinese dollars. Thank you, Senior Mistress. Lin Lang accepted the red packet. The tea salute session of the master worship ceremony symbolized the respect and inheritance between master and disciple. Immediately afterward, Master Zhou Zhongdong held a ruler and admonished. 1 knock on the head, clear mind, dedication to the group. 2 knock on the shoulder, the courage to bear heavy burdens, dare to innovate. 3 knock body, do things in degrees, step by step. Lin Lang respectfully replied, following the master's teachings, the disciple will definitely uphold the tradition and shine as a master. The rite was completed. The absolutely beautiful Zhou Mengyao smiled happily. Congratulations, Dad. Happy to have a favorite disciple. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Zhou Zhongdong smiled from ear to ear and laughed in a flood of voices. Today's family banquet has turned into a master worship banquet. All along you must accompany Master to drink a few cups and celebrate. Master, there is something that spoils your fun. I don't know if I should speak or not. As the saying goes, Master and disciple are like father and son. From now on we'll be a family. If there's anything you want to say, Lang, just tell me, Lin Lang said in a mysterious manner. Master, today's master worship banquet, you must not drink alcohol. Why? Zhou Zhongdong did not understand. Lin Lang naturally couldn't go back. He had discovered through the universal word system prompts that Zhou Zhongdong had 2 cardiovascular vessels that had more than 70% stenosis, and after drinking alcohol, he was prone to myocardial infarction, and had to do a cardiac stent. So, Lin Lang lied. Apprentice, I know a little about Chinese medicine. Through the facial diagnosis found that the master's face and eyelids are a little swollen. The root of the mountain has horizontal lines. The face is reddish, and the lips are purplish, which means that the master already has insufficient heart blood and stagnation of the heart veins, and it is never allowed to drink alcohol. Has master recently experienced symptoms of chest tightness, shortness of breath, and panic, which improve on their own after rest? Zhou Zhongdong listened and marveled. Lang, you don't say. My master has recently suffered from chest tightness and shortness of breath from time to time. Once he moves around too much he gets weak, and occasionally there are so many angina pectoris. Can't it be possible that I'm suffering from a heart disease? Lin Lang was appalled. Master, you need to seek timely medical examination. Do a coronary angiogram. The probability is that you will be diagnosed with cardiovascular stenosis and need stenting. Zhou Zhongdong's face instantly changed after hearing this. Zhou Mengyao wiped her cold sweat and said weakly, no way. My mom is a famous cardiac surgeon in Hai. If my dad really suffered from a heart disease, wouldn't my mom, she wouldn't be able to see it? Chapter 031, Staying in Zhou's house. Spending time with the schoolgirl. Lin Lang replied back, Shifu is a Western medicine doctor, and the Chinese medicine way of diagnosis is different. The Western medicine diagnosis of heart disease, it is necessary to rely on the instrument to check before confirming the diagnosis. I'm not talented enough to know a little about Chinese medicine, but through face-to-face diagnosis, I can diagnose that master has already suffered from insufficient heart blood and stagnation of the heart veins, and that there must be something wrong with the heart. Lin Lang, you dare to make such an assertion? Can't it be that you really have the Chinese medicine-looking diagnosis skill? Through face-to-face diagnosis, you can tell at a glance that my father's heart is sick? Today is my big day to join the master. I shouldn't have stopped my master from drinking to disturb his mood before having the worship banquet, but since we are a family, and I clearly saw that my master's heart is out of order, I can't hide it. And I should tell you straight to live up to my master's kindness. Isn't that right? Zhou Mengyao replied back. Lin Lang, your character, you are still as straightforward as when you were in high school, always so rational. I appreciate that about you. If my dad's heart is really out of order, I will definitely be very grateful for your straightforwardness. Zhuang Jingxue asked with a nervous expression. Hubby, you've been suffering from chest tightness and shortness of breath lately, and even occasional angina. Why didn't you tell me? Zhou Zhongdong replied back. I thought it was just caused by being too busy and overworked recently, so I didn't take it to heart. Zhou Mengyao was very worried and asked, Mom, my dad's heart problem, is it serious or not? After hearing this, Zhuang Jingxue said, your father has experienced chest tightness and shortness of breath, easy fatigue and weakness, and even occasional angina symptoms. It is likely to be atherosclerosis caused by insufficient blood supply to the heart, and it needs to go to the hospital for a systematic checkup before an official diagnosis can be made. Zhou Zhongdong, however, fearlessly said, my body has always been very good. I haven't had a single cold in many years. I should be fine. Zhuang Jingxue concerned, husband, heart disease is no small matter. I make a phone call to the hospital. the afternoon to give you an urgent arrangement to do a heart examination. I also feel at ease. Zhou Zhengdong heard this and said back, okay, wife, you are the famous cardiac surgeon in Hai and the vice president of Fudan-affiliated Zhongshan Hospital. All of them didn't find out that I have a problem with my heart. Luckily, I received a good disciple who knows Chinese medicine. Face-to-face diagnosis saw that I have insufficient heart blood and stagnant heart veins. Zhou Zhengdong could not hide his appreciation for his beloved disciple Lin Lang. Zhuang Jingxue said with some embarrassment and some self-reproach, I'm ashamed to say it. Your wife. I am the vice president. The hospital affairs are too busy, neglecting to care and take care of your husband. You are the pillar of our family. You can't fall down. Zhou Zhengdong very open-minded smile. Wife, you can rest assured. The baby daughter is not married. I have not yet held grandchildren as granddaddy. Is not willing to die. Blah blah blah. Hubby, today is your big day of accepting your beloved disciple. What word of death is mentioned? Zhou Zhengdong laughed and said, well, it's me who's tongue-tied, okay? Since my precious disciple forbids me to drink at the master worship banquet, then I won't drink today. Just order the servants to officially open the table for dinner. After hearing this, Zhuang Jingxue teased, hubby, you used to spoil your daughter, but now you've started to spoil your disciple, right? Not only does my father spoil his disciple, doesn't he also spoil his wife? Zhuang Jingxue replied back, old Zhou, you're flirting with your wife in front of your disciple. There's something wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with master and master's wife being in love. Zhuang Jingxue praised profusely. Lang, you are truly a treasure disciple, both smart and understanding, but also very inviting and knowledgeable. Your master is considered to have picked up a treasure. Master mother is too kind. Lin Lang returned politely. Lang, you don't have to be too modest. Zhou Zhengdong nodded in satisfaction. Zhuang Jingxue asked tentatively, facial diagnosis is a Chinese medicine stance of looking. Are you also very knowledgeable about Chinese medicine? Lang? Lin Lang replied. Facial diagnosis in Chinese medicine is a diagnostic method that uses facial color and luster to understand the vital organs, the vitality of the internal organs, and the location of evil qi. I can't say that I have any research on Chinese medicine, but I only know a little bit about it. Zhuang Jingxue asked doubtfully, Lang, then you give your mistress a facial diagnosis to see the current state of her body and whether she needs to undergo Chinese medicine conditioning. Lin Lang, through the virtual system light screen, after reading the prompted word pop-ups, he said in a serious face-to-face diagnosis, in addition to some menopausal endocrine disorders, Shifu Auntie has insomnia and dreaminess and difficulty in falling asleep, and recently she is relying on sleeping pills to fall asleep, and there is no other bodily discomforts. Zhuang Jingxue was shocked. Lang, you are truly divine. You can actually really see through the Chinese medicine facial diagnosis that Master Maiden I have endocrine disorders during menopause and have recently been taking sleeping pills due to insomnia. It's simply too powerful too, isn't it? Zhou Zhengdong exclaimed in admiration. Apprentice brother, you are really something. You are actually quite knowledgeable about Chinese medicine as well. Zhou Mengyao smiled playfully and tested. Then Lin Lang, you also give me a face-to-face diagnosis. I'll see if you can name 1, 2, 3. After Lin Lang read the system prompt message pop up, he said back, Mengyao, your body is very healthy. The only thing is that for those few days every month, there will be some menstrual cramps. During menstruation, you need to eat less cold and chili, greasy and spicy stimulating food. Zhou Mengyao's small face flushed scarlet after hearing this. Shocked. My goodness. I can't believe that you were right by Lin Lang. It seems that you really do have a great skill in Chinese medicine's lookout diagnosis. Your face diagnosis skills are not blown away. You're really a knowledgeable and talented strange man. Lin Lang smiled without saying anything. AI-generated Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. Zhuang Jingxue exclaimed. It's true that the end of Western medicine is Chinese medicine. Lang, you really let Shifu Yang impress you. Shifu Auntie is a famous cardiac surgery expert in Western medicine. Disciple in front of you, showing off the medical skills of Chinese medicine face-to-face diagnosis. It is simply in front of the Duke of Guan playing a big sword, speaking right in wrong place. I hope that Shifu Auntie do not see the joke. Zhuang Jingxue puzzled. Long. You studied finance in university. How can you be proficient in Chinese medicine? Lin Lang truthfully returned. My father was the deputy chief physician of the herbal hospital of Hai City before he died in a car accident. And when my grandfather was alive, he opened a lifelong Chinese medicine clinic in the alley. My disciple is also considered to be born in a family of Chinese medicine. And since I was a child, I've learned from ear to ear. So I know a little bit about the culture of Chinese medicine. I see. Zhuang Jingxue nodded. Senior Auntie regrets the unexpected passing of your father. Now that you are able to be erudite and wealthy, Lang, your late father can also smile in his grave. Lin Lang was a little saddened by what he heard and hardened a smile. Zhou Zhengdong said, today is a day of great joy. Let's not mention these sad past events. Lang, your parents are dead. You have no home. You must have suffered a lot outside for so many years. In the future the Zhou mansion will be your home. For the master to order the maids to clean out a room that will be used exclusively for you to live in. Zhuang Jingxue was surprised to hear this, not expecting her husband Zhou Zhangdong to love her disciple so much, directly allowing Lin Lang to move into the Zhou residence to live and reside. Master, it's not very convenient for me to move into the Zhou residence to live, is it? There are plenty of rooms within the Zhou residence villa. You move in to live with master. There are maids to serve you. What would be inconvenient about it? Apprentice brother, I'm used to being alone. It's better for me to buy a villa near the Zhou mansion in the Gubeinu district and be neighbors with master. Zhou Mengyao playfully teased. More than $20 million for a luxury villa. Old classmate, you say buy it. Now it's really luxurious. As the disciple of the treasure appraising master Zhou Zhangdong, I still have the strength to buy a villa in the rich villa area of the city of Hai. Wouldn't it be degrading to live in the commoners area? Zhuang Jingxue was very appreciative and complimented. Along you just graduated from college. On the basis of your own skills, wealth plus body, with the strength to cross the class, the future is unlimited. Senior Nyang is always praising me. It's almost making me float. Zhou Zhangdong, however, said, Lang, you buy a private residence, master will not stop you. There will always be a room for you in the Zhou residence. Move over some clothes, and when you want to stay with your master's wife, you can stay at any time. If you want to live in a private residence, you can live in a private residence. If you want to live in the Zhou residence, you can live in the Zhou residence. Okay? Lin Lang could only reply, apprentice disciple honors master's arrangement. Zhou Zhangdong smiled from ear to ear after hearing this. The more he looked at his beloved disciple, the more obedient he became. Fellow student Lin Lang, the Zhou mansion welcomes you. Zhou Mengyao's beautiful little face was covered with a shy sweet smile, looking at Lin Lang with a light in her eyes. Her watery eyes couldn't hide the young girl's heart. Lin Lang returned humbly and courteously, I hope you'll pardon me if I'm disturbing you. Student Meng Yao, please take care of me. Zhuang Jingxue looked at her daughter Zhou Mengyao on the side, seemingly looking forward to Lin Lang moving to live in the Zhou residence and living under the same roof as her. As the saying goes, knowing a daughter was like being a mother. Zhuang Jingxue's heart was very clear. Her daughter Zhou Mengyao and Lin Lang would fall in love with each other sooner or later. Zhuang Jingxue just do not know yet. This is a good thing. Or in the wolf into the house. AI generated Zhou Mengyao. Chapter 032, Stepping on the Master's Sect to Get to the Top. The first time I saw this, it was a very good time for me to go back to the office. In a carefully arranged dining table, there is a table of sumptuous sea dishes feast. The item is a very good one, but it is not a good one, and it is not a good one. The first time I saw this, I was able to see the first time I saw it. Zhou Zhangdong said courteously, today I was inviting you, Lang, to have a family banquet, but I didn't expect it to turn into a master worship banquet. I hope that you won't mind if the banquet specifications are lacking. You're too kind, master. This table's sumptuous sea dishes, every dish burned very authentic. Afraid is not Zhou Residence's private chef. Hired is this state dish's star chef, right? The first time I heard this was when I was a student at the University of California at Los Angeles, and it was the first time I was a student at the University of California at Los Angeles. Lin Lang laughed after hearing this. In that case, the late generation will be blessed with a mouthful of food after living in the Zhou residence. Zhou Mengyao said playfully, Lin Lang, I'll test you. Do you know today this first hot dish? Why is on stir-fried shrimp? Lin Lang replied back, because shrimp in Shanghainese has the same sound as welcome to make guests feel at home. You can old classmate. You know a lot. Zhou Mengyao smiled in absolute beauty. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Zhou Zhangdong took the lead in picking up the chopsticks and said enthusiastically, Lang, don't be so formal. From now on, Zhou Mansion will be your home. Chuck whatever you want to eat. Make sure you eat and drink well. Yes, master. Lin Lang picked up his chopsticks. Zhuang Jingxue used the public chopsticks. And while pinching food for Lin Lang, she said with a smile, Lang, come and taste. How does the chef of the Zhou Mansion's cooking taste? Thank you, senior mistress. Lin Lang tasted a mouthful of stir-fried shrimp and said back, soft with crispy, bouncy and smooth. The flavor is quite good. The first time I heard this was when I was a student at the University of California at Berkeley, and the second time I was a student at the University of California at Berkeley. Lin Lang raised his teacup and got up. In lieu of wine, the late generation toasts master and mistress. Thank you for your hospitality. Good. Zhou Zhangdong similarly substituted tea for wine, smiling from ear to ear. Zhuang Jingxue took a sip of juice with a smile on her face, very much liking Lin Lang's understanding, and his humble and courteous demeanor. Zhou Mengyao said, Lin Lang, you come to taste it. Our Zhou residence chef cooks the 8 treasures duck. I grew up to love this famous item of sea. Lin Lang listened and chucked a piece of 8 treasure duck and praised it after tasting it. The duck meat tastes crispy but not rotten. The juice is thick and flavorful. Give a nod to the Zhou residence chef's craftsmanship. He. Zhou Mengyao sweetly laughed. Just because I carefully love to eat this 8 treasures duck, my father put the chef of the old hotel of the city god Temple of the Sea, and dug the chef of the Zhou residence as a private chef with heavy money and high salary. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Master is really pampering his daughter. The chef of the Zhou residence burns dishes so delicious. How can you eat not fat? Mengyao? Zhou Mengyao proudly replied back. As a top female racer, I need strict figure management, and I have a nutritionist to guide me on the amount of calories I take in every day. In top-level races, the height and weight of the racer has a great impact on the weight distribution of the race car, so Allah is not allowed to be fat. Lin Lang returned. I see. It seems that you, Mengyao, have put in quite a lot of hard work behind the scenes to be able to become the #1 ranked female racer in Xia. Zhou Mengyao laughed bitterly, saying too much is tears. Look at how flavorful this sweet and sour pork chop is. Yet because the calories are too high I feel guilty when I eat a piece of it. Hearing this, Lin Lang used his public chopsticks and chucked a piece of sweet and sour pork chop for Zhou Mengyao and said dotingly, just one piece won't hurt. Mengyao, you're so slim, it won't be that easy to get fat. He. Zhou Mengyao happily ate the sweet and sour chops. Zhou Zhengdong couldn't help but feel very happy when he saw that his beloved disciple, Lin Lang, had a deep friendship with Zhou Mengyao's classmates and were getting along very well. Zhuang Jingxue saw Lin Lang, doting on Zhou Mengyao's eyes, and guessed that Lin Lang seemed to be more than just a classmate to her baby girl. The meal was very cozy and beautiful, because Zhou Mengyao and Lin Lang were high school classmates. 3 years at the same table, very familiar. So Lin Lang and Master Zhou Zhengdong, Master Zhuang Jingxue, also quickly became much closer. Omit irrelevant episodes. After the meal was over, Lin Lang personally drove the car, and together with Zhou Mengyao and his master's wife, Zhuang Jingxue, he took Master Zhou Zhengdong to the hospital for a heart checkup. The company's main goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers, he said. High City Fudan University affiliated Zhongshan Hospital. The first time I saw this, it was a very good thing that I was able to see it. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night. Vice President Zhuang Good. Along the way, Zhuang Jingxue, without being rude, slightly nodded her head in response. Like Zhongshan Hospital, this well-known big hospital, if you want to do various checkup programs, you need to queue up and make an appointment. Because Zhuang Jingxue had called in advance and utilized the privileges of the vice president, the director of the hospital's radiology department was already standing outside the radiology room waiting. Vice President Zhuang, you're here. This is your lover, Mr. Zhou, right? Hello? Zhou Zhengdong took the initiative to shake hands with the head of the radiology department. I'm your Vice President Zhuang's lover, Zhou Zhengdong. Thank you for your trouble. Hello, Mr. Zhou. No trouble. No trouble. You are the lover of your Vice President Zhuang. Your heart feels uncomfortable, and arranging a few tests internally is not called for. Immediately after, at the command of Zhuang Jingxue, the director of the radiology department successively arranged for Zhou Zhengdong to do a cardiac ultrasound, cardiac magnetic resonance, cardiac angiography and other examination items. A nurse accompanied Zhou Mengyao, ran upstairs and downstairs a few times, and swiped the medical insurance card to register and pay the bill. Vice President's family members to see a doctor. You can exercise the privilege to add a not queuing, but never take advantage of the hospital. Do not pay the fee underneath the people or report a quasi. Lin Lang is responsible for accompanying the Master Zhou Zhengdong, time-consuming to complete the various checks. A few hours later, after changing into a white coat, Zhuang Jingxue, sitting in the cardiac surgery chief expert clinic, using the mouse to look at the computer, husband Zhou Zhengdong's various inspection reports. His face cannot help but become very ugly. Zhou Mengyao nervously asked, Mom, how are the results of my dad's heart examination? Zhuang Jingxue sighed. Same as the results of Ah Lang's face-to-face examination. Your father was diagnosed with cardiovascular stenosis due to coronary atherosclerosis and needs to be hospitalized for a stent minimally invasive surgery. Zhou Mengyao's eyes reddened upon hearing this, and she said with concern, My dad's condition, is it that serious? Zhuang Jingxue truthfully replied, Your dad now has 2 cardiovascular vessels, with more than 70% stenosis, and a myocardial infarction may occur at any time. Luckily, your dad received a treasure apprentice, and today, through the Chinese medicine face-to-face diagnosis, he found out that something is wrong with your dad's heart. Otherwise your dad's condition will continue to be delayed, and once a myocardial infarction occurs, the consequences will be unimaginable. Zhou Mengyao marveled. Lin Lang's Chinese medicine face diagnosis stunt is also too divine, right? The results of Lin Lang's face-to-face diagnosis are actually the same as my father's final diagnosis of his condition from all the Western medical tests he did. It's simply too unbelievable. Zhou Zhangdong's face instantly changed after hearing this. Frowning, wife, my heart condition, is it really to the extent of minimally invasive surgery under the stent? Hubby, you must now be immediately hospitalized for a stent minimally invasive surgery for cardiovascular stenosis, Zhou Zhangdong said with some difficulty. But wife, tonight I still have to go Tohai TV station, to identify the treasure expert's identity, to record the program appraisal of heirloom treasure. If I were hospitalized now, wouldn't I be absent from the recording of the treasure appreciation program? Zhuang Jingxue said with a slight frown on her willow brows. Husband, is your life important now, or is the recording of the treasure identification program important? Of course it's my husband's life that's important, only that I am temporarily absent from the recording of the treasure appraisal program. You let the appraisal of heirloom treasure program team, temporarily where to find a treasure appraiser to replace me? Dad, can replace you Tohai TV station? Recording appraisal of family treasures program treasure connoisseur? Far away from the sky, close to the eye. Zhou Zhangdong looked at his disciple Lin Lang after hearing this, and said indistinctly, Lang, the teacher almost forgot about your kid. For the master to personally give the director of the program group a call, recommend you to replace me to go Tohai TV station, to record the appraisal of heirloom treasures program with the identity of the chief treasure connoisseur of Jumbo Pavilion. Yes, master. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a good deal on this. The first time I saw this, I was able to see the first time that I had to go to the library to get my hands on the computer. And I was able to see the first time that I had to go to the library. Chapter 033, Mixed Blood Female Director Mary Yam Online. Zhuang Jingxue said with great relief. Hubby, fortunately you have taken in a good disciple. Lang is relying on you. Please rest assured. Senior mother, the late generation never drops a chain. Good. Then master will now proceed to hospitalization and undergo minimally invasive heart stent surgery. Zhou Zhangdong nodded in satisfaction. Zhou Mengyao tentatively asked. Mom, you are an authoritative expert in cardiac surgery. Are you the one who will personally perform the stent minimally invasive surgery on my father? Zhuang Jingxue was a little hesitant and embarrassed. Lin Lang could see his wife's difficulty. So he said, surgeons seldom operate on their loved ones. It's better to let other excellent doctors do stenting minimally invasive surgery for master? Zhou Mengyao asked. Why? Lin Lang returned. Because surgeons do surgery to their loved ones, will not bear to knife in their loved ones, resulting in too much psychological pressure, such as opening the knife to affect the emotions of the mind is not focused on distraction, cannot be operated properly, but will cause accidental injury to their loved ones. I see. Zhou Mengyao understood. AI generates Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Zhuang Jingxue complimented. Lang, you are a person who has empathy and knows how to empathize. You know how difficult it is for Master Auntie. You are really a good boy who understands things. Lin Lang simply smiled. Zhou Zhangdong soothed. The lower stent is not a major surgery. Daughter, you don't have to worry too much about my father. Aha! Zhou Mengyao nodded with red eyes. Lin Lang knowingly asked. Senior maiden, what things does my master need to use while he's hospitalized? I'll go to the nearby supermarket now and buy it back. Zhou Zhangdong raised his wrist and glanced at his wristwatch, saying, Lang, you don't need to worry about these trivial matters. Now it's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon, less than an hour before the live taping of the appraisal of heirloom treasures treasure appreciation program. You can drive Tohai TV now. Don't get stuck in a traffic jam on the road and miss the main event. I don't know what to do, but I don't know what to do. After I finish recording the TV program, I'll buy some more nourishment to replenish my vitality and come to the hospital to visit my master. Bye master. Go on. Your master, I am blessed with a great life. Lang, you don't have to worry too much. Zhuang Jingxue urged. Be careful on the road and drive safely. Yes, senior mother. Goodbye Lin Lang. Zhou Mengyao squeezed out a hard smile. Bye Mengyao. Lin Lang hurriedly left. After Lin Lang left, Zhou Zhangdong said with relief. Lang, this precious disciple, the more I look at it, the more I like it, it really fits me well. Zhou Mengyao said with some trepidation. Dad, fortunately today, Lin Lang found out that there was something wrong with your heart through a Chinese medicine face-to-face diagnosis and didn't allow you to drink alcohol at the master worship banquet. Otherwise, in case something happened, it would be too late to regret it. Obviously, Lin Lang and Master Zhou Zhangdong were mutually fulfilling, each being a valuable person to the other. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of a conversation with a man who was a member of a family, and I was in the middle of a conversation with a woman who was a member of a family, and I was in the middle of a conversation with a woman who was a member of a family, and I was in the middle of a conversation with a woman who was a member of a family. High TV appraisal of family treasure program recording backstage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm going to be able to do it, he said. The company's main goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers, he said. Mary Yang, the black-haired and blue-eyed female director, looked at the young and handsome Lin Lang, and was in a hurry, somewhat helpless, only to see Mary Yang, the mixed Chinese-American female director, blending the unique flavors of the East and the West. Her deep eyes were like a clear lake, her skin was fair, delicate and smooth, her body was tall and plump, her long hair was flowing, her intelligence and beauty coexisted, and her temperament was extraordinary. Ding! The universal word system popped up a prompt. Name, Mary Yang. Gender, female. Blood type, type A. Age, 30 years old. Mixed Chinese-American. Height, 170 centimeters. Body weight, 54 kilograms. Body and face composite score, 9. 8 points. Widowed body and face composite score, 9. 8 points. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the movie, but I'm a fan of the movie. Occupation. The first time I've ever seen a woman in the world. I've seen a woman in the world. And I've seen a woman in the world. And I've seen a woman in the world. AI generation. Good. Mary Yang Meitu. The handsome and compelling Lin Lang, looking at the exotic and beautiful director Mary Yang, returned. Sister Mary, I really didn't go to the wrong set. I'm Lin Lang, the chief treasure connoisseur of the Jumbo Pavilion. Because my master's father was temporarily hospitalized this afternoon, I can only record this episode of appraising heirloom treasures by replacing my master. Mary Yang blinked a pair of turquoise eyes, looking at Lin Lang, who was dressed in a white Armani double-breasted suit, wearing a Rolex wristwatch, and dressed as a domineering president, and said with some disbelief, "Your chief treasure appraiser of the Jumbo Pavilion, is he so young?" Lin Lang asked rhetorically. Will a young and handsome treasure connoisseur affect the program's ratings? Affecting the ratings is not so bad. Mary Yang was a bit despondent. It's just that other TV stations' treasure appreciation programs, enabled by middle-aged and old-aged senior treasure connoisseurs, are more convincing to viewers and friends when it comes to professionally identifying antiques and palming off the valuation. I haven't seen any TV station's treasure appreciation program that has enabled such a young and handsome base treasure appraiser like you. Sister Mary, you can't underestimate my talent just because I'm young. I'm a professional in antique appraisal, although I have the capital to rely on my face to eat, but on the contrary, I have the strength. You use vase treasure appraiser to describe me. Is it because you think I'm good-looking but not useful? Mary Yang scratched his head anxiously, looking at the handsome to the dregs Lin Lang, and said incredulously, then prove to me that you have the level to appear on the program as a professional treasure connoisseur. Lin Lang looked up and down at the beautiful director Mary Yang, whose body was so good that it made people's nose bleed, and said, the antique tie silver ring that you wear on your ring finger is an ascetic chastity ring. Sister Mary, you are a widow, yet you observe the commandment of monogamy. One heart, one life, so deeply? Mary Yang was shocked to hear this and said in dismay, my God, this can actually be seen by you? Lin Lang returned, I've already told you just now, I'm a professional in antique appraisal. Appraising women is my sideline. Now you should believe that I have the strength of a professional treasure appraiser to appear on the show, right? This is the first time I've heard a man say that his side business is appraising women. Mary Yang wiped his cold sweat. Lin Lang returned, it's also the first time I've seen a deep widow who wears an ascetic chastity ring. Lin Lang, this is my secret. I hope you can keep it a secret for me and don't tell my TV station colleagues. Mary sis, I'm not that nosy and don't like to gossip about people. Only to see a male venue staff anxiously ran over and asked, Director, the program will start recording soon. Is the absent treasure connoisseur in place? Mary Yang looked at the tall and handsome Lin Lang, and after some hesitation, sipped his teeth and said back, it's too late to find a more senior treasure connoisseur. Since you are the disciple of treasure appraisal master Zhou Zhangdong, you should have the skills of a treasure appraiser. Catching up with the ducks, it can only be you, Lin Lang, appearing on the program. Mary Yang had a helpless face. Che, if I wasn't saving the day for my master, I wouldn't bother appearing on your treasure appreciation program. Lin Lang walked from the backstage to the studio. Mary Yang looked at Lin Lang's handsome back and thought to herself, is such a handsome white boy treasure connoisseur really reliable? Chapter 034, The Best of the Best. Hi TV. The first time I saw this, I had to go back to the office. The first time I saw this, I was able to see the first time I saw it. The two are discussing in a low voice. The middle-aged, thankful treasure appraisal expert, Gong Jiaorui, said, I heard that Zhou Zhangdong was temporarily sick and hospitalized, absent from the recording of this program, and recommended that his apprentice come to the rescue to replace the old Zhou with the identity of a treasure appraisal expert to record the program. Kai Guosheng, the treasure appreciation expert with white hair, said, when did old Zhou take on a disciple? Why didn't I know? Yes, I also don't know old Zhou's disciple. Where did he come from? Gong Jiarui shrugged. Listening to the staff of the program, old Zhou's disciple has just graduated from university. A hairy young man who is only in his 20s, and he dares to appear on the program as a treasure identification expert. Isn't this bull asterisk 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 asterisk? Kai Guosheng sneered. Having only learned treasure appreciation for a few days, he dares to go on TV as a treasure appreciation expert. Isn't this a trick? A moment later, when the program starts to be officially recorded, the two of us will intentionally let old Zhou's disciple palm his eyes first, to see if this kid can say a 1, 2, 3. Gong Jiarui concurred. Right. If old Zhou's disciple appraises the treasure and hits the eye on the TV program, the face of Zhou Zhongdong, the treasure appraisal master, will be disgraced even if he lets his disciple lose all his face. Kai Guosheng said. Other lines of work may still be able to indiscriminately. The young man whose hair has not yet grown all the way through dares to brazenly go on TV and pretend to be an expert in treasure appreciation. I'll see him a while. Old Zhou's disciple, with what ability to muddle through? Gong Jiarui whispered to remind. Do not say. Old Zhou's disciple came over, only to see Lin Lang approaching the expert seat. He greeted without losing his etiquette. My juniors have met the two senior uncles. I am Mr. Zhou Zhongdong's close disciple Lin Lang. Both uncles are my master's old friends from the peer group, so I hope to take care of you as we work together today. Kai Guosheng returned with a smile on his face. Your nephew is a talented man, young and promising. I'm looking forward to your performance in a moment when you are appraising the treasure. Gong Jiarui, smiling tiger general, said badly. Nephew, first time on the treasure appreciation program. Our two uncles, this program as little as possible to speak. Give you some treasure appraisal and valuation of the face of the opportunity to speak, so that in front of the national audience to show their own. Intelligent Lin Lang, naturally can see. In front of these two old foxes underestimated their own. Must be no good intentions. Looking forward to his face in front of the national audience. In the treasure appraisal when the eyes make a fool of themselves. So, Lin Lang smiled and said back. Thanks to the two senior uncles, I will not dishonor my master and will perform well. Upon hearing this, Kai Guosheng exchanged glances with Gong Jiarui, and the two of them coincidentally smiled falsely, mistakenly believing that they had successfully set a trap for Lin Lang, not knowing that they would soon be tragically punched in the face on the program for underestimating Lin Lang. At the same time, Mary Yang has entered the recording site, sitting in front of the camera monitor, saw Lin Lang sitting in the treasure expert seat. A white Armani double-breasted suit, handsome to the dregs, looks exceptionally photogenic. AI-generated Mary Yang Meitu. Audience seats in the studio has long been filled with live audience, men and women, young and old, all looking forward to the official recording of the program to start shooting. The cameraman asked through the headset, how come the treasure expert sitting in the center of the seat position in this issue is a young handsome man? The program was set up with 3 treasure appreciation experts. The young and handsome Lin Lang, sitting in the middle of the 2 middle-aged and elderly treasure appraisal experts, couldn't help but be handsome and stand out even more, like a conspicuous bag. Mary Yang held the walkie-talkie and said back. Originally, it was Master Treasure Connoisseur Zhou Zhongdong, who was sitting in the middle of the treasure connoisseur seats, but because of a temporary illness and hospitalization, he could only be rescued by his disciple Lin Lang. The director's assistant reminded, Sister Mary, it's time for the official recording. The host is already backstage, ready to appear. Mary Yang held up her walkie-talkie and said, all units are ready to take their positions. 3, 2, 1, lights, cameras, and guides ready. Countdown 15 seconds. Countdown 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action. After the appearance music played, the audience began to applaud warmly. Immediately after, a man and a woman, 2 program hosts, came out with microphones in their hands with a smile on their faces, and the female host came out and said, bring your baby on a date. The male host said with a smile, share good luck and wisdom together. The female host said, welcome to watch the first national collection of variety show appraisal heirlooms. Good luck hotline, slightly. The male host said, viewers and friends from all over the country who want to come to our program can call the registration hotline. Female host said, in our please on this program, the first collection holder before, allow me to introduce to you this program to the 3 treasure experts. The male host said, the first treasure appreciation expert is our country's well-known cultural relics identification expert Mr. Kai Guosheng. The audience applauded. The old man click-eyed Kai Guosheng, with a head of white hair, waved his hand at the camera as a way of saying hello to his friends in the audience. The hostess said, the second treasure expert is the Treasure Pavilion Chief Treasure Connoisseur Mr. Lin Lang. At the same time, the young treasure connoisseur Lin Lang is also the treasure connoisseur Master Zhou Zhongdong's close disciple. The audience warmly applauded and welcomed Mary Yang. in the camera monitor, saw the image of Lin Lang rushing towards the camera and slightly nodding his head with a smile on his face. And surprisingly, he had a long-lost thumping heart. Mary Yang thought in the bottom of her heart. It seems that I've really been a widow for too long. How come when I see Lin Lang, I have a feeling of being a nymphomaniac? AI generates a beautiful picture of Mary Yang's back. When the male host introduced the third treasure appraisal expert, Gong Jiaorui, the audience in the auditorium have exchanged words and whispered. The appraisal of heirloom treasures program has aired for so many episodes. It has never enabled such a young treasure appraiser. Can this Lin Lang convince the public? Yes. Hearing the host introduce this young treasure connoisseur Lin Lang, is treasure connoisseur Master Zhou Zhengdong's disciple? I know it's just a relationship. In order to be famous on TV, is this Lin Lang here to be funny? Don't hit your eyes when you are appraising the treasure in a while, and disgrace his master Zhou Zhengdong. Finding a young handsome man to indiscriminately identify treasure experts. Appraisal of heirloom treasure program, is it unable to invite senior treasure experts? Could it be that the program group, in order to increase ratings, purposely created a young handsome treasure expert to attract some female viewers? Whether it's a mule or a horse, we'll know if we pull it out. That's right, the first treasure collector of this program has appeared, only to see the collection holder Ms. Huang, with a small object in the shape of a golden tortoise, on stage to find the show's experts to identify the treasure. The hostess asked, Ms. Huang came to our show today. What do you want to say to the audience, friends? The treasure holder Ms. Huang, some nervous back. I am full of hope for this appraisal. Looking forward to the program group of treasure experts can unveil the value of my collection. The male host said, okay, Ms. Huang, please send your collection to our expert table for appraisal. Ms. Huang, the treasure holder, walked towards the expert table and placed the small object in the shape of a golden tortoise on the treasure appraisal table. Gong Jiaorui said in a bad manner, Xian nephew, you first come to give a poem. Lin Lang after listening to pick up the golden turtle modeling small objects. Simple palm I look, the virtual system in front of the light screen, flashing green treasure identification tips words, indicating that it is a large open door of authentic antique objects. Kai Guosheng looked toward, sitting in the C-seat expert seat Lin Lang, and put the microphone, unsuspectingly handed to the late Lin Lang. Chapter 035 I only need to make a slight move. Lin Lang took the microphone with a smile, looked at the treasure holder, Ms. Huang, and asked, hello this treasure holder, good expert. I come from the rural area of the suburb of Phi. I have been farming in the countryside with my husband, and I would like to know what such a small golden turtle antique collection is for. Lin Lang looked at the word prompt pop up and said back, from the appearance of the golden turtle and the inscription on the abdomen, this is a seal. This seal with the shape of a turtle is an object from the Han Dynasty period. The official seals of the Western Han and Eastern Han dynasties used turtle-shaped seals for county officials and above, and nose buttons for the following. A Han Dynasty seal made of gold represents the extraordinary status of the seal's owner. In the Han Dynasty, tortoise has many meanings. Small officials cannot use the tortoise. Even the big officials, the salary must be more than 2,000 stone, can use the tortoise seal button, and the general big officials, the use of the seal material for silver. The gold turtle seal, that has to be the princes and feudal lords only enough to qualify to use. The reason why there is such a system is because the turtle in ancient times the significance of the extraordinary. The turtle itself has a long lifespan, so the turtle shape contains the significance of longevity of the person who executes the seal. At the same time the turtle in ancient times there is also the significance of suppressing the house to bestow blessings. The ancients believed in the 4 divine beasts. The incarnation of Xuanwu is based on the turtle as the prototype, though holding the Park Z. The inner chapters recorded that, it is said that birth will lead to death, but the tortoise and the crane will live long. Birth will lead to death, but the tortoise and the crane are very long-lived. And since the ancients used to use tortoiseshell as currency, the tortoise also symbolizes wealth and fortune beside, judging from the carving technique, as well as the seal script on the abdomen. This turtle-shaped seal is authentic, and it is also a golden seal of the Eastern Han Dynasty's Guangling King seal, which is a national treasure of great value. Ms. Huang, the treasure holder standing on the side, immediately waved her arms happily after listening to Lin Lang's appraisal comments, and was even too happy to help herself. The audience under the stage cheered and applauded for the treasure holder Ms. Huang. Mixed-race beauty director Mary Yang saw the camera monitor. Lin Lang very handsome, photogenic, confident and very professional treasure appraisal review. From the original for Lin Lang pinched a sweat, to the face rippled with a touch of exotic flavor of the absolutely beautiful smile. I'm actually amazed by him. I really can't see that this little white boy Lin Lang is really an excellent treasure connoisseur, knows quite a lot, and actually has real skills. Originally, I was worried that this phase of the program would be messed up by Lin Lang, I didn't expect to enable the young handsome treasure appreciation expert and shoot out the program picture so eye-pleasing. This phase of the program is really earned. AI generated Mary Yan Meitu. At the same time, Kai Guoshan was quite shocked after hearing this. Obviously, Kai Guosheng never expected that Lin Lang would dare to assertively announce the results of the treasure appraisal in front of the live audience and cameras after palming the treasure alone, without asking the two seniors, him and Gong Jiarui, to humbly consult the results of the treasure appraisal. Zhou Zhengdong's disciple is really conceited. I would like to see if he really has the ability to palm my treasure appraisal, or if he lost his master's face by hitting his eyes in public. After reading, Kai Guosheng palmed his eyes and looked at the golden turtle seal, and was secretly surprised, thinking it seems that Zhou Zhengdong's disciple is not simple. With my 30 years of treasure expert's power, I can only palm eye to see this gold seal. Is the Eastern Han Dynasty's authentic turtle button? But do not dare to conclude that this gold turtle seal is the Eastern Han Dynasty Guanling King seal gold seal. I didn't realize that Lin Lang is young and talented. Out of the gate that is the peak. Then I have 30 years of experience in treasure identification is still powerful. Really by the face of the late generation. Kai Guosheng read it and praised with some sweat. Xian nephew good eyesight. Xian nephew you are worthy of being treasure identification master Zhou Zhengdong's close disciple. The identification results are accurate. Really out of the blue but better than the blue. Gong Jiarui shocked to see Lin Lang identified the golden tortoise seal. Is the value of the Eastern Han Dynasty Guanling King seal gold seal? Immediately was fledgling junior Lin Lang, shocked to the heart to convince. Gong Jiarui palm eye over the golden tortoise seal, secretly admire the junior Lin Lang's treasure identification skills, but also moved a crooked mind, only to see Gong Jiarui dug the pit and asked, MS. Huang, how did you get this golden turtle seal? The treasure holder MS. Huang truthfully back is our hometown under the old house renovation house, dug out under the house base. Gong Jiarui even moral kidnapping said, this golden turtle seal is very rare, the value of cultural relics is very high, MS. Huang should be handed over to the state, for the protection of cultural relics of the summer country to make a contribution. Lin Lang heard someone to laugh. The value of the Eastern Han Dynasty Guanling King seal gold seal, surrendered to the state in exchange for a banner, plus a reward of 500 yuan huaxia coins. This is not to persuade people to be a little cute. Is this not persuading people to be cuties? After the treasure holder MS. Huang heard, the smile on her face could not help but come to an abrupt end. Obviously, MS. Huang on the treasure expert Gong Jiarui, moral abduction to persuade him to hand over the country's remarks, show very unhappy. So MS. Huang immediately took a stand, politely refused, this valuable golden tortoise seal, can change our family's poor fate? I just come to identify the authenticity and value of the golden tortoise seal. There is no intention to hand over to the state. Gong Jiarui, however, said, MS. Huang you may not understand the law on the protection of cultural relics. This golden tortoise seal is not ancestral, is an unearthed cultural relics, must be surrendered to the state. Private possession is against the law. MS. Huang heard some panic, weakly said, in our family's old house foundation, dug out of the treasure, how not to turn over to the state, it is against the law? AI generated Mary Yan Meitu. Chapter 036 Newcomers Rectifying the Workplace. Kai Guosheng smiled and returned. It's not the golden turtle seal that your family dug up, it goes to you. MS. Huang. The Constitution stipulates that unearthed cultural relics are categorized as other resources and belong to the entire population. So legally speaking, they should be surrendered to the state. Theoretically speaking, the state will put this golden turtle seal, which MS. Huang surrendered to the state, on display in the museum. When you want to see this golden turtle seal, you can always go to the museum to enjoy it. MS. Huang was dumbfounded upon hearing this and froze in place not knowing what to do. Lin Lang asked tentatively, MS. Huang, when your family was renovating the old mansion, in addition to underneath the foundation of the house, the golden turtle seal was dug out. Were there any other objects unearthed? Along with the golden turtle seal, there is also a palindrome that was dug up, so please ask the expert to take a look at it. MS. Huang presented the ancient palindrome to Lin Lang's hands. Lin Lang unfolded the palindrome, and after reading it, his face rippled with a bad smile that could not be easily detected. Only see the content of the silk book. It is the ancient master of the golden tortoise seal message, probably the content of the family generations of officials, unexpectedly encountered the war, had no choice but to bury the golden tortoise seal in this place. If the later generations of people to get, that we have a destiny, will be the golden tortoise seal gifted to my destiny? The date of the Qing dynasty period, there is also the original owner's signature. That's right, Lin Lang's chance to hit the face of the two old guys has come. So, Lin Lang said with a smile, MS. Huang you don't need to be nervous. According to this palindrome, This unearthed golden tortoise seal, the form of inheritance belongs to the gift. The ownership of the golden tortoise seal belongs to you, and does not need to be handed over to the state. After listening to the treasure holder Ms. Huang, face once again overflowing with joyful smile, tightly hanging a heart, finally soothed down. After Kai Guoshang read the ancient palindrome, he and Gong Jiarui looked at each other speechlessly. Because of the tragic slap in the face, more or less a loss of face, AI-generated Mary Yang Meitu, Gong Jiarui actually turned the tables. The old fox general face with a smile, forced to defend. Ms. Huang, I did not ask you. The golden turtle seal mandatory surrender to the state. If you are not willing to surrender, the program group and will not force you. Ms. Huang calmed down after listening, asked with a smile, may I ask this Eastern Han Guangling King seal gold seal? The current market collection price is how much money? Gong Jiarui actually deliberately demeaned back. Although this gold turtle seal is more precious, but because of its cultural value, the pure gold degree is not high. The turtle shell also has a lot of wear and tear, as a collector's value is not very high. The appraisal price I gave is 7.8 million Chinese dollars, and if it's willing to come with a palimpsest, it can be sold for 8.6 million Chinese dollars. Ms. Huang was overjoyed to hear this. In the millennium 8.6 million huaxia coins was already a huge sum of money for an ordinary person. Gong Jiarui moved a crooked mind, and continued, in order to prevent the golden turtle seal from being lost abroad, if you, Ms. Huang, are willing to hand over the golden turtle seal, as well as the palm book to Mr. Gong for collection and research, I am willing to offer 10.5 million huaxia coins. Ms. Huang was just an ordinary peasant woman, who had never seen so much money, and immediately smiled from ear to ear after hearing this. Lin Lang is good at reading people's words, surprised to see Ms. Huang is about to take a stand, willing to put the valuable golden tortoise seal, at a low price of 10.5 million Chinese coins, sold to intentionally set up a treasure expert Gong Jiarui. So, Lin Lang said, Ms. Huang, this valuable golden seal of the Eastern Han Dynasty Guangling King seal is a very precious national treasure, with a current market collection price of more than $100 million. If it is sold through the Hong Kong Island auction house, it can easily bid a sky-high price of $200 to $300 million. Ooh, Ms. Huang was shocked to the point of being dumbfounded. After a brief moment of hesitation, Ms. Huang was so happy that she jumped and jumped, so happy that she couldn't help herself. If not, Lin Lang kindly reminded, the treasure holder Ms. Huang at this time, has been treasure expert Gong Jiarui cheated. Similar to such things, in the treasure circle is very common. The live audience in the studio, after hearing this, applauded enthusiastically, feeling happy for the treasure holder Ms. Huang. Gong Jiarui, who had been dismantled and hit in the face, was so embarrassed that he could have keyed 2 rooms in front of the live audience and cameras. Kai Guoshang was in a state of dismay, shocked at Lin Lang's righteousness, as he meticulously agreed with his old friend Gong Jiarui, and felt sweaty and ashamed of himself for laying a trap on the treasure holder. Ms. Huang, Mary Yang, the mixed-race female director, sat behind the camera monitor and couldn't help but feel a gush of dark pleasure when she saw Lin Lang publicly face down the ill-intentioned treasure expert Gong Jiarui during the recording of the treasure appreciation program. I did not expect that the white-faced treasure connoisseur Lin Lang, actually is an immovable and ruthless role, appear on the first issue of the program. On the public face of the senior treasure connoisseur expert, it is really out of the calf is not afraid of the tiger. The art of the high and mighty Lin Lang dared to step on the predecessor Gong Jiarui on the TV treasure appreciation program. Definitely not an idle generation. AI-generated Mary Yang back beauty picture. After this program is aired, it's going to be very watchable and topical. It looks like the ratings are solid. At the same time, a man and a woman, 2 program hosts, hurriedly said a bunch of salty remarks to ease the awkwardness of the scene and find a step down for the treasure appreciation expert Gong Jiarui. Gong Jiarui, who had been miserably punched in the face, was secretly furious because Lin Lang had spoiled his good deed, but he couldn't do anything about Lin Lang. Helplessly, Gong Jiarui could only watch the treasure holder, Ms. Huang, with the valuable golden turtle seal, get off the stage amidst the audience's applause, and leave the program recording site with a smile on his face. Lin Lang secretly developed a touch of smugness in his heart. Oof. After this issue of Appraisal of Heirloom Treasure program is broadcast, as long as the audience is not stupid, they can see that the treasure identification expert, Gong Jiarui, wants to cheat the treasure holder's golden tortoise seal, and therefore the reputation is damaged late in the day. Chapter 037 Along. This kid is very bad. Without Lin Lang thinking much, he heard the host of the program start to welcome the second treasure holder to the stage, only to see an old man with white hair, carrying a blue and white porcelain vase, appearing in the applause of the audience. In the conversation with the host, the old man holding the treasure claimed to be surnamed Zhang, and confidently laughed that the blue and white porcelain vase he brought for appraisal was worth 3 million Chinese dollars. After a brief conversation, under the guidance of the host, Mr. Zhang smiled and walked towards the treasure appraisal expert's table, putting the very beautiful blue and white porcelain vase, carefully placed on the treasure appraisal table. Please trouble the 3 experts to appraise and value the blue and white porcelain vase that I brought for you. Just miserable by the face of Gong Jiarui, because the mood is not happy. Not much heart palm eye porcelain, simply look at a few eyes for show, did not make any treasure appraisal remarks. Kai Guosheng did not want to be Lin Lang in the show, steal all the limelight, then take the lead in the palm of the eye after the treasure. Said, Mr. Zhang, you brought this collection. The statue is the Ming Yangla blue and white flowers and fruits folded vase. If it is authentic, is the Ming Yangla Jing Dejun Imperial Kiln Factory, Fired Palace Imperial Porcelain. It is a pity that the workmanship of this vase is not fine enough. The whiteness of the tire is slightly poor. The blue and white painting is skillful. Yangla period used in the blue and white cobalt material is a kind of imported material called Suma Li Qing, high iron content. The color is heavy green. Often appear rust spot defects. This bottle of blue cobalt material is not a typical imported material. In the white tire contrast, covered in the glaze under the green is not strong enough. The flowers and fruits covered with brown iron crystallization spots, halo and not natural. I identify this Yangla blue and white porcelain vase is a high imitation of the 70s forgeries, is not worth 3 million Chinese dollars, at most it is worth $300. In the home to play, look good just, on stage appraisal of the Treasure Moncler outlet online. After hearing the heart attack almost angry, said angrily, you this treasure expert is too irresponsible. How can you believe what you say? It really pisses me off. The male host rushed forward and said, Master Zhang, you don't get angry. Engage in collection to buy a fake is very normal. Can't because the expert appraisal is a fake. You don't accept being angry at the beard and eyes of the Zhang grandfather, actually in the body to pull out a certificate of authentication, nonchalantly slapped on the treasure table, angry and said, Kai Guosheng, you open your eyes to see, only to see the identification certificate of the blue and white porcelain vase. Identification date for 8 years ago. The name on the column of the appraiser, surprisingly, is the signature and seal of the treasure appreciation expert Kai Guosheng. After the treasure expert Kai Guosheng saw the certificate of appraisal, his own stamp and signature, he immediately felt embarrassed because of the eye-opening experience 8 years ago. Sitting on the side of Lin Lang, pretended to be surprised and said loudly, the signature and stamp on the treasure identification certificate. Actually, Kai Guosheng, Kai teacher, you will not be 8 years ago, to the fake Yangla Qinghua porcelain bottle, out of the authenticity of the authenticity certificate, right? The audience on the scene heard a gasp of surprise, have put shocked contemptuous eyes, looked at the expert's seat embarrassed Kai Guosheng, Kai Guosheng, who was sitting on pins and needles, faced with the skeptical gazes of the live audience. In front of the camera, his face looked like he had eaten a fly, and for a while, he was caught in an awkward situation, unable to justify himself in front of the national audience. Mary Yang, a mixed-race female director, sat behind the camera monitor and saw such a dramatic scene in the program recording screen, and keenly captured the program's topical points of view. AI generated Mary Yang's beauty picture. So, Mary Yang hurriedly held the walkie-talkie and instructed. The cameraman immediately cut close to the camera and dislike face shot the embarrassing image of the treasure appreciation expert Kai Guosheng. After this episode is aired, the topic and ratings will definitely explode. The cameraman was very obedient, and the program's filming camera quickly advanced, capturing close-ups of the treasure appreciation expert Kai Guosheng, who was having trouble explaining himself in embarrassing shots. To be this kind of program effect, I'll see the treasure expert Kai Guosheng, how to give the treasure holder, Master Zhang, an explanation. Lin Lang, this kid is also bad enough, watching the fun and deliberately putting the senior Kai Guosheng in an awkward position. Now there's a good show to watch. Mary Yang's stunningly beautiful mixed-race little face rippled with a smile that could not hide her excitement. The treasure holder, Mr. Zhang, stood on the stage, staring angrily at the treasure expert, Kai Guosheng, and was so angry that his brain bruises were about to be committed. The audience in the auditorium, all transformed into melon eaters, all the contemptuous disdain for the eyes, looked at the embarrassing situation of Kai Guosheng, sitting in the expert's seat. Gong Jiarui looked at his old friend Kai Guosheng through his junior Lin Lang, thinking, I was just embarrassed and humiliated, but now it's Kai's turn. I'm blushing for old Kai. The embarrassing scene right now is worse than the scene of a car accident. Lin Lang, this kid did not go on the program before. The program recording site has never appeared. This kind of uncontrollable embarrassing situation. How Lin Lang, this kid, first appeared on the recordings of the program. Lao Kai and I are losing adults? Chapter 038, A Whole Not Squeak. After a brief moment of hesitation, Kai Guosheng could only harden his head and denied. On this appraisal certificate, although it has my stamp and signature, it is nevertheless a forgery by someone else. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang. You brought this Yangla blue and white porcelain vase today, and the certificate of appraisal are both fake. After hearing this, Mr. Zhang almost spat out blood from anger, trembling all over his body and pointing angrily at Kai Guosheng, indignantly saying, "You, 8 years ago it was you, in a treasure appraisal organization organized by the charges of treasure appraisal activities, on the spot for me to identify the blue and white porcelain vase for the authenticity. I have been as heirlooms as treasured. Now you actually told me that it is a fake, and even said that the certificate of treasure appreciation is fake. I have never seen such a brazen and shameless person like you when I lived to this age." Kai Guosheng was somewhat speechless after hearing this, so embarrassed that he wanted to find a crack in the ground. In a hurry, Kai Guosheng found the certificate on the treasure appraisal organization, many years ago closed down. Coupled with the time is far away, there is no way to trace the authenticity of the certificate of treasure appraisal. No one can prove that year. The appraisal fee, sign and seal, issued by the certificate of treasure identification is Kai Guosheng himself. So then, Kai Guosheng then conscience, continue to deny, you must be impersonated, my people cheated. Kai, I never stamped and signed, issued such treasure identification certificate. You, Moncler outlet store. Zhang was too angry to speak. Gong Jiarui said, the collection world is mixed and chaotic, has always been the benefit of the risk of self-responsibility. Your old man in the collection, buy a fake to have to bear. I am very familiar with Kai Guosheng's handwriting, the signature on the certificate of treasure appreciation, and the old Kai's handwriting is very different. I dare to use my personality to guarantee that the signature on the certificate of treasure appreciation is by no means the signature handwriting of old Kai himself. Gong Jiarui forcibly for pure old friend Kai Guosheng whitewash. Lin Lang heard and thought your damn personality and not worth money, but also shamelessly guarantee for others. Inima also laugh ah. Master Zhang looked at Gong Jiarui angrily and said indignantly, both of you are raccoons of the same tribe. None of you are good. Ah, Gong Jiarui laughed awkwardly. Lin Lang watched the fun and said, in fact, Kai Lao wants to prove his innocence is very simple. Do a handwriting appraisal is good. After all, the real cannot be fake. Fake cannot be real. Zhang Dezi's eyes lit up after hearing this, and he immediately said, right. Then do a handwriting appraisal to see who actually lied. Kai Guosheng cold sweat after hearing this. His heart is weak. There were 10,000 grass mud horses that raced through Kai Guosheng's heart and couldn't help but greet Lin Lang's 8 generations of ancestors in his heart. Beautiful director Mary Yang, sitting behind the camera monitor, saw Lin Lang wilting and digging a hole for Kai Guosheng, and couldn't help but have a bad smile on her face. This Lin Lang kid is really bad. It looks like the treasure expert Kai Guosheng. Odds are that he doesn't dare to do a handwriting appraisal. And after this episode is aired, the topic is full of conversation, and the ratings are considered to be stable. AI generated Mary Yang Meitu. After a short hesitation, Kai Guosheng said, can't be every fake treasure identification certificate that pops up, which has forged my signature and seal. I will accompany him to do handwriting identification, right? That way with my popularity in the world of treasure identification, I don't have to do anything else every day, all the time to prove my innocence, and other people to do handwriting appraisal, and can't be too busy ah. After listening to the angry red face and neck, picked up his own blue and white porcelain vase, unwilling to argue with the villain, viciously glared at Kai Guosheng, then they did not look back, angrily left the program recording site. Seeing the treasure holder, Master Zhang, leave the scene angrily, Kai Guosheng wiped his cold sweat, tactically drank a mouthful of water, and finally breathed a sigh of relief, only to see Lin Lang's face, swept through a trace of imperceptible bad smile. In the camera monitor, was Mary Yang watched, causing her to resist pursing her lips and snickering. Before the first phase of the program had finished recording, Lin Lang, who had replaced his master Zhou Zhengdong to save the show, had left a deep impression on Mary Yang, the mixed-race female director. Immediately after, it was seen that the host hurriedly rounded up the scene to ease the awkward atmosphere of the program recording site. The female host said, the water in the collection world is very deep. Viewers and friends in the collection, be sure not to blindly trust the so-called treasure identification certificate. All can be forged. The male host echoed, yes. Collection of the road is rugged and bumpy. C accurate, C fine. Is the premise of starting a collection? The female presenter concurred. That's right. Practice good eyesight for the collection of the first element. Blindly believe in the treasure certificate. Will only leave the opportunity for fraudsters. The audience friends must be warned. The male host said, next we applaud welcome the next treasure holder debut. In the applause of the audience, the third treasure holder appeared. In the next recording of the program, Kai Guoshun, the treasure expert who felt ashamed of himself, said little and finished the recording of the program with a stiff upper lip. Treasure expert Gong Jiarui, similarly, because of the disgraceful face, in the recording of the program, the treasure appraisal, the opportunity to appear on the camera, all passively gave up to Lin Lang. Chapter 039, Mary Yang's Invitation. Lin Lang, with his universal word prompting system, expertly appraised and valued the treasures for the treasure holders who appeared on stage, and spoke eloquently and brilliantly in the program, drawing applause from the audience. The program of the 3 treasure appraisal experts made it similar to Lin Lang's special treasure appraisal program. The host said closing remarks. The scene sounded the dispersal music. Appraisal of heirloom treasure program recording ended. The audience have risen. Some not yet finished leaving, guided by the venue staff, leaving the program recording site in an orderly manner. Treasure appraisal expert Kai Guosheng in the first time, then got up and said, "Excuse me too, Kai Mao today some tired. We'll first say goodbye. Old Kai, I'll take your car. We'll leave Fihai TV station together." The first time I saw this was when I was a kid, and it was the first time I'd ever seen it. Lin Lang got up and said with a fake smile, "I'm sorry to see you off, but I'll see you on the next program." Kai Guosheng squeezed out a hard smile and reluctantly said, "See you later, virtuous nephew, goodbye." Gong Jiarui said with a fake smile. In Kai Guosheng and Gong Jiarui, 2 old foxes, turned to leave the moment. The fake smile on the face of the 2 ended abruptly. Almost cannot help but want to curse the street. Gong Jiarui, who had a displeased face, whispered, "I'm so embarrassed by this program that I'm about to have cancer." Kai Guoshun, who had a face like dirt, took a deep breath and said in an exasperated voice, "I'm really embarrassed today. I'm so angry. Simply pissed me off." Gong Jiarui spat as he left the stage. This disciple, Zhou Zhangdong, looks harmless and humble, but he's actually very bad, Kai Guosheng similarly said as he walked away. That's right, Lin Lang, this kid is watching the fun, actually arching the fire and pouring oil on it, letting my handwriting appraisal to prove my innocence. It looks like he's not harboring any good intentions. Gong Jiarui sighed. We 2 industry-renowned treasure identification experts, combined treasure identification experience of more than 60 years, right? Today, but all planted in the hands of Lin Lang, this kid. It seems that the old Zhou, this closed disciple, the city and means, are above you and me. Kai Guosheng sipped his teeth and said, "Today we were hasty. We shouldn't have underestimated this Lin Lang. It was really a tragic slap in the face." Gong Jiarui echoed, "Yes, Mr. Gong, I've been in the treasure appraisal world for so many years. I've never suffered a defeat, and today I was publicly demolished by this Lin Lang kid, speaking about the golden turtle seal being worth hundreds of millions of dollars, causing me to make a fool of myself and get off the stage in public." Kai Guosheng said, with the old Zhou's social connections in the sea, for the disciple Lin Lang paved the way. Lin Lang not only master of the famous family, but also has the city and ambition, not lack of means and ability. The future will become a great weapon. You and I, 2 people cannot be with their grudges. Gong Jiarui said wisely, Lin Lang is the new star of the treasure appraisal world. We are the yellow flower of the sunset. It seems that it is time to let the young people to the top. It seems like it's not possible not to obey the old. Kai Guosheng sighed and shook his head. The 2 old foxes in the treasure appreciation world hung their heads in shame and left the high TV station with gray heads. The first time I saw this was when I was a student at the school. The first time I saw him, I was so happy to see him, but I didn't know what to expect. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good deal on the program. Lin Lang stared back at the sound of his voice and saw Mary Yang, the mixed-race female director, trotting closer to him. AI generated a beautiful picture of Mary Yang's back shadow. "Sister Mary, is there anything else? Lin Lang, can I make an appointment with you for the recording of the next program?" Lin Lang, however, politely declined. Next week, Master Zun should be discharged from the hospital. At that time, his old man should be able to appear on the program in person. Doesn't your program group favor middle-aged and old-aged treasure appreciation experts? Mary Yang laughed awkwardly. Actually, not really. I've never met a treasure expert as young and handsome as you before. And you're also a strong treasure expert. And today's program has a great effect with you on it. Our Appraisal of Family Treasures program team hopes that you can serve as a treasure expert guest for a long time. How about it, Lin Lang? Are you interested? Lin Lang actually returned. Not interested. Mary Yang stunned. Lin Lang, the opportunity to be famous on TV. Other people want to fight, cannot fight. Do not you cherish it? Sister Mary, haven't you heard that people are afraid of being famous and pigs are afraid of being strong? Mr. Lin, I prefer to sulk. If it wasn't for my master's father being sick and hospitalized today, and putting out the show was like putting out a fire. Otherwise I wouldn't have bothered to go on your show. My precious time is spent on getting money, pretending, and sleeping with pussy. Lin Lang gave an unruly smile. Mary Yang wiped her cold sweat after hearing this and weakly said, "Your debauchery is really quite frank. You actually don't pretend at all. Sister Mary, are you complimenting me? Or are you undermining me? Of course I'm praising you. Truth be told, I appreciate your treasure appraisal talent and eloquence. With your male model's body, coupled with your unbelievable face value, as long as you show your face more often in our program, you'll soon become a household name as a celebrity treasure appraiser." Lin Lang, however, said in disbelief, "If I wanted to be a star, I would have just debuted as a singer, wouldn't I? Could it be that in addition to your antique appraisal skills, you are also good at singing?" Lin Lang pompously shook his hair and proudly returned, "I'm not talented. I know a little bit about everything, and the small matter of singing, I can hold it in my hand." Mary Yang pursed her lips and smiled. "You are not modest at all. There is a chance that we will go to the KTV and sing together, to see your singing strength." The corner of Lin Lang's mouth hooked after hearing this and said with a bad smile, "Sister Mary, are you asking me out on a date?" Mary Yang smiled and asked rhetorically, "If I ask you out for a karaoke, can you agree to continue appearing on our program as a treasure expert guest?" Lin Lang glanced up and down at the Chinese-American mixed-race female director Mary Yang, with her plump, charming and hot little body, white skin and long legs, and was very attracted to this ascetic little widow. So, Lin Lang replied back, "Since my sister is treating us to karaoke, let's pick a date and set it for tonight." Mary Yang said happily, "In that case, you are agreeing to appear on our program for a long time?" Lin Lang half-jokingly replied, "Actually, I'm not interested in your program. I'm only interested in you, Sister Mary. Sister, you're so beautiful, just like a flower in spring. It's been a long time since a man, with flowery words, coaxed me to be happy. Although your compliments are a bit frivolous, but I'm still quite happy." Mary Yang's smile was a bit bitter. "Sister Mary, I'll wait for you to get off work at the underground parking lot of the TV station. My car, parked in the underground parking lot, first floor, Area A, number 32. Good. I'll see you in a while." Mary Yang blinked a pair of turquoise eyes and gave a faint smile that was very charming. "See you in a while." Lin Lang left after his words. Mary Yang looked at Lin Lang's handsome back, more or less a little deer in the headlights, thinking, what am I doing? Why did I agree to go on a karaoke date with Lin Lang in a blur? Chapter 040, The Little Patty Who Gets Drunk Whenever He Drinks. How did I agree to go on a karaoke date with Lin Lang in a haze? A lone man and a woman in a private room. Just thinking about it, my heart is racing. Mary Yang, you are a widow. You can't be imagining things. Mary Yang turned around and went into her work, walking towards the backstage of the program. The director of the program, Mary Yang, personally guided the editing of the program and made sure that the post-production went smoothly before she left for Thihai TV station. The first time I saw her was when she was in the kitchen, and she was in the kitchen with her husband. The first time I saw this program, I had to go to the library to get a copy. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but I'm sure it's a good idea. The first one is a KTV nightclub in the city, which is definitely high class in the millennium. The waiter took Lin Lang and Mary Yang and walked into a small private room of the Chancery KTV. Lin Lang spat, "Sister Mary, this private room is a bit too small, isn't it?" Mary Yang squinted her eyes and said with a fake smile, "Lin Lang, haven't you heard that guests follow the host? Chambers KTV consumption is very expensive. Sister, I'm treating the guest to pay the bill. Of course I have to control the budget. Just the two of us singing. The small private room is already spacious enough." Lin Lang shrugged his shoulders and said, "Fine." The lights in the private room were very dim, ambiguous and swaying, very suitable for a lover's date karaoke. The waiter looked at Lin Lang curiously and said with a smile, "Handsome, this is the first time I've seen a guest who comes to a KTV to sing, carrying a guitar and bringing his own musical instrument to karaoke." Lin Lang held the guitar back and said, "I want to sing the song. You money changer KTV does not have a backing tape. You can only play your own minion." The waiter handed over the KTV menu and asked, "What would you like to drink?" Lin Lang returned, 2 bottles of imported whiskey. Mary Yang wiped his cold sweat after hearing this and stopped with an awkward smile. Don't, just a dozen beers. He. Lin Lang teased. "Sister Mary, you don't have to be so petty, right? Sister, I'm not a well-known director. Is to earn a salary. Unlike you engaged in antiques and art investment, consumption up to spend money like dirt. You want me to drink the northwest wind in the next half of the month? Ah." The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of an interview with a young man who was a member of an organization. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a copy of the book, but I was not able to get a copy of it. Lin Lang skimmed his lips and shrugged his shoulders. "Mary, sister, you say so pitiful. Then I'll take pity on you for a while. I'll treat you to today's karaoke consumption." Mary Yang spat out her tongue and smiled after hearing this, then actually said, "Waiter, replace the dozen of beers I just ordered with 2 bottles of imported whiskey again." The waiter laughed after hearing this. "Okay, beautiful." Mary sis you're not? Replace it with me checking out the bill. Why don't you drink the beer? Mary Yang narrowed her eyes and laughed. Drinking cheap beer doesn't fit your temperament. Ha! Lin Lang laughed. The waiter continued to ask, what would you two like to eat? Mary Yang looked at the KTV menu and returned with a bad smile. Spicy duck head, spicy duck neck, spicy duck intestine, beef jerky, pickled pepper phoenix claw, saltwater peanuts, shredded squid, pistachios, popcorn, all on one. Right, don't forget, 2 more fruit platters. Okay, beautiful. The waiter recorded on the menu and then exited the small private room. Lin Lang couldn't help but say laughingly, if it was my treat instead, you'd become hoity-toity all of a sudden when you consume? Sister Mary, aren't you being double standard? Mary Yang squinted her eyes and playfully replied, your Rolex watch is 100,000 plus, and this is a small amount of spending for you antique art investment gurus. Mary sister, don't put a high hat on me. I'm not a big brother. I'm a little party girl. Lin Lang, what is the meaning of small party vegetables? Lin Lang explained, little party vegetable is the dialect of the Yunnan, Guizhou and Sichuan region. The original meaning is to refer to the soft green vegetables that become soft after cooking, and due to the fact that after a person gets drunk, the body is like a soft green vegetable after cooking, so the word little party vegetable is often used to flirt with the people who get drunk once they have a drink. Mary Yang covered her mouth and laughed. Lin Lang, you're so funny. This is the first time I've heard of the term little patty. It seems that tonight, sister, I must drink you into a little patty before I can do so. Hee hee. Mary Yang, a Chinese-American hybrid exotic, smiled simply beautifully. Sister Mary, what type of songs do you like to listen to? I'll sing it for you. Lin Lang fiddled with the guitar strings. Mary Yang returned. Deep love songs. Lin Lang handsomely held his guitar and said in a melancholic manner, a love song originally written by me. Waiting for a minute. For the beautiful and touching Sister Mary. Lin Lang, you can still write songs? Mary Yang was a bit disbelieving. Lin Lang did not answer, but handsomely and melancholically held the guitar, swept the strings, and began to play and sing Waiting for a Minute with deep emotion. After the classic prelude rang out, Mary Yang was stunned as soon as Lin Lang opened his voice. Mary Yang, a little widow of mixed blood, watched Lin Lang play and sing in deep emotion, turned into a second into the drama of the little fangirl. So good to hear gusts of heart palpitations. The ears are listening to the pregnancy. If time forgets to turn, if the time forgets to turn, forget to take away what? Will you stop at the day you said you love me? And then in a corner of the world, there's a home for us. You said my chest would make you feel warm. If life had no regrets and no waves, would you never have to say goodbye? Maybe the heart of a young man is too soft, can't withstand the wind and the waves. If I could go back to yesterday, I'd give in to myself. I'll wait one more minute, maybe the next minute, when I see your evasive eyes. I won't let sad tears hang all over your face. Released 7 years in the future, the song Wait a Minute, which exploded on the internet, allowed Lin Lang to play and sing it 7 years ahead of time in the millennium. Deep in his heart to Mary Young, a young widow of mixed blood, and mesmerized Mary Young to the point of crushing the current stage of pop music. AI generated Mary Yang's beautiful picture. Mary Yang listened to a very sad, she was a bit unable to believe that Lin Lang, who looked like a prodigal and unruly person, could actually write such a deeply emotional song. The contrast in Lin Lang's persona was reversed at the limit at this moment. Mary Yang could see that Lin Lang was actually a sentimental person in his bones because of one song, Extinction, a song of extermination. Mary Yang, who had been a widow for many years, had gotten so involved in listening to Lin Lang singing that by the time Lin Lang finished his song, Mary Yang was already blurred with tears. Mary Yang looked at Lin Lang with tears in her eyes. Because of the evocative lyrics, she seemed to be remembering the sad past, and was unable to get out of the mood of the sentimental love song for a long time. Mary Yang sniffled and sobbed and mumbled, "This song hurts me so much, what is being sung seems to be me. If life had no regrets, no waves, would you never have a day to say goodbye? Time pounces on me, and I can never let go." Lin Lang slowly raised his right hand and tenderly wiped Mary Yang's tears, saying melancholically and deeply, "Forgetting what you shouldn't remember is what's best for you, and what's in the past, let him pass." Mary Yang looked at Lin Lang with tears in her eyes and said miserably, "Your hand is so warm." Lin Lang said gently, "My hug is even warmer. Do you need to lend me your shoulder to lean on? Che, I don't want to be taken advantage of by you." Mary Yang sniffled and turned sideways to dry her tears. "I didn't realize that Mary's sister is thunderous at work, but is so emotional in life. Just one song and I cried. Next my original tear-jerking love song. Is it sung? Or not to sing it?" Mary Yang was shocked. "No way? Lin Lang, are you still a talented person? Deep and nice original songs. There's more than one?" Lin Lang verbally replied back, "I'm not a talented person. I know a little about writing lyrics and composing music, and for the small matter of original songs, I have my hands full. Mary Yang giggled and looked at the handsome Lin Lang with a smile in her tearful eyes, teasingly saying, I said you're fat and you're still panting. Is the word hand-holding and pinching your mantra? Lin Lang actually pretended to be affectionate back. Give me a chance. I can understand you better. Mary Yang froze after hearing this. Lin Lang hooked the corner of his mouth and laughed. In fact, this sentence is my mantra. Mary Yang wiped his cold sweat and said contemptuously, give me a chance. I can understand you better. This phrase. You must have spoken it to many women, right? Chapter 041, You're a bad little party vegetable. Without waiting for Lin Lang to reply, he saw the waitress pushing the food cart and pushing the door into the small KTV private room. After the drinks, snacks and fruit plates were served, the waitress inquired, may I ask you too, do you need any other services? Lin Lang rewarded the female waitress with a $100 tip and instructed, open the wine, so you don't need the service staff to come back to the private room to disturb our K-song. The waitress took the 100 yuan tip and happily curtsied. Thank you sir for the tip, have a nice night. After opening the 2 bottles of imported whiskey, the waitress wisely exited the KTV room and hung a do not disturb sign on the handle outside the door. Mary Yang flirted, it's okay, big handsome Lin, you're still quite generous. There don't seem to be many summer men who have the habit of tipping in the mainland. Lin Lang poured a glass of whiskey for Mary Yang. Thanks. Mary Yang took the glass. Lin Lang poured himself a drink as he returned. I have the habit of rewarding tips, not for the sake of pretending, but to be kind to those in the city, the hard-working service workers at the bottom of society. Mary Yang clinked glasses with Lin Lang and said very appreciatively, come on, 1 drink and you're drunk, little party girl, this cup sister toasts you. Sister Mary, you're learning quite fast. The term little party girl is kind of used by you. Lin Lang raised his glass. Cheers. Mary Yang took the initiative to clink glasses with Lin Lang. Cheers. Lin Lang drank the wine in his cup in one go, showing his heroic character. AI-generated Mary Yang beauty picture. Mary Yang took a sip of half a glass of whiskey. It seems that he drinks a lot and often uses alcohol to anesthetize himself. People with stories and heavy feelings can only write such a sad and moving love song as Waiting for a Minute. I see that you look like a playboy. Where did your deep feelings come from? Lin Lang pretended to be affectionate and returned, I wouldn't trap anyone in the name of love. After all, the sky is as high as the birds fly. I once said that my heart is higher than the sky. Love is nothing. Freedom is my main theme. Mary Yang hid a smile as she listened. I can't tell. You're quite the writer. The Playboy's scummy manhood was actually whitewashed and elevated several notches by you in a few light words. Looks like you're a master at picking up girls. Oh. Lin Lang snickered. The way Sister Mary compliments people is really special. You didn't say a single dirty word, yet you nailed me to the pillar of shame for being a scumbag. It seems like the literary style isn't bad. If it's not for the sake of having you on the show, as a long-term treasure expert guest, to attract a group of young viewers for the Appraisal of Heirloom Treasures program, and to increase the ratings, I wouldn't dare to contact a cynical playboy like you. Lin Lang asked tentatively, Sister Mary, how long has it been since you had a date with a man? Mary Yang drained her glass of wine and laughed at herself. I can't remember the last time I went on a drinking date with a man, which was a few years ago. As Lin Lang poured the wine for Mary Yang, he said in a serious tone, everyone is moving forward. You can't be stuck in the same place. A lot of times a good night's sleep is more important than love. Lin Lang, you're quite good at talking about life. Sister, I have insomnia. It's been a long time since I had a good night's sleep. Lin Lang jokingly said, that's because Mary, sister, you don't have a sense of security. At night there's a man who gently hugs you. Maybe you'll be able to sleep well. Che, no way. You men only think of taking advantage. If you sleep with your arms around me, you won't toss and turn me 8 times a night? Wouldn't I have trouble sleeping even more? But Sister Mary, if you are living in such a way, even though you seem to be glamorous on the outside, you are actually disheveled on the inside. Aren't you not living up to the best years of your life? Mary Yang shook her wineglass and returned with a pretense of dashing. Being well-fed and free of worries is fortunate. Being free of illness and disaster is a blessing. And as for the rest, if you have it, it's icing on the cake. But if you don't have it, it's still magnificent. Mary, sister, your despondent eyes has betrayed you. Women are animals that long to be loved. You are the same. Oh, Che, Lin Lang, you are not the roundworm inside my stomach. How do you know what I am thinking? Can't it be that you know psychology in addition to your antique appraisal skills? Lin Lang pompously replied, actually, I don't know much about psychology either. But Sister Mary, I understand exhaustion, commitment, love, heartache, some pomposity, but I understand money, fame, reality, and women. Lin Lang, you know quite a lot. If bragging required taxes, wouldn't you be broke? Sister Mary, you don't believe I understand you? Mary Yang laughed lightly. Then tell me, what do you know about me? Lin Lang looked at Mary Yang with a deep and hot gaze and said back, you look strong and independent. But how can I not see the ripples in your heart that yearn to be loved? Che, you're talking about sister me as if I'm thinking about men when there's nothing else to do. Lin Lang quickly waved his hand, a teasing smile on his face. Sister Mary, I definitely don't mean that. Then what do you mean? Mary Yang looked at the handsome Lin Lang. Her red lips lightly opened as she took a sip of whiskey. Lin Lang met Mary Yang's gaze and said back with electric eyes, "What I mean is that I know how to make a woman find a moment of joy in her tired life. If you want, I can make your life happier." Mary Yang couldn't help but smile back. "Are you hitting on me, you little party girl?" "Hey, Mary sis, how hard it is for you to use the word seduce, not just attract, okay no la." Lin Lang tactically took a sip of whiskey. Mary Yang gently raised her eyebrows, her eyes carrying a bit of playfulness. "Yo, attract? You little party dish, you're quite careful with your words. However, just with these sweet words of yours, do you want to create waves here in sister's place? Isn't it a bit too naive?" After saying that, Mary Yang stretched out her finger and gently tapped Lin Lang's forehead, her fingertips seemingly crossing his cheek. Mary Yang's action was a bit provocative and ambiguous. Lin Lang obediently held Mary Yang's white and soft hand, his eyes blazing in with some cunning. "Sister Mary, the others only see my sister's high and cold, but I only understand my sister's inner softness and fervor. I would like to be that fire, just right to give you warmth and light. I do not know sister is willing to give me this opportunity?" The corners of Lin Lang's mouth rose, his eyes carrying a hint of indolence. Mary Yang's cheeks flushed slightly, and she hummed softly, "You speak well, but how do I know if this fire of yours will just be a fleeting firework, leaving a pile of ashes in vain? Sister Mary, even if this fire of mine goes out, the heat when it burns will be enough for you to savor for a lifetime. Do you want to miss me? You're a little party girl. You also learn others to hook up with women. So funny. Sister, I'm an ascetic little widow. It's not that easy to be coaxed into bed by you." After saying that, Mary Yang shyly drew back her hand. Lin Lang shrugged his shoulders and smiled, then picked up his guitar and said, "It seems like I can only stack buffs out of my big moves and continue to conquer Sister Mary with my singing voice. A song of dislocated time and space for the unbelievably beautiful Sister Mary." Mary Yang held her wineglass and said, "Sing me to tears again, even if you're capable." Lin Lang swept the guitar strings and raised his eyebrows in a bad smile. "Listening to my song, Sister Mary will cry out big snot bubbles later. I'm not responsible for that." Mary Yang took a sip of whiskey and returned disdainfully, "Don't believe it." Lin Lang handsomely held his guitar, melancholically strumming the strings, and with a half-dead, life-hanging in half voice, he began to play and sing the song Dislocated Time and Space to himself. At first listen, I don't know the meaning of the song, and then I hear it again, and I'm already the person in the song. At first listen, Mary Yang didn't realize how great the song was, and when he heard the chorus, it instantly became emo, and the more I listened to it, the more I wanted to cry. A movie that can't fill half a row of audience, until the lights suddenly came on at the end of the show. The credits were fixed on So-and-so's production and distribution. I watched them rush by, like a self-absorbed repeat student. I can't fulfill my destiny. Life is not a rock-paper-scissors decision. So capricious. I've blown on the evening breeze that you blew on. Then we are not embracing each other. But I woke up empty-handed. My heart is also empty. I've blown on the evening breeze that you blew on. Have you seen the same scenery? Like a dislocated jet lag in the wrong place. It's empty in the end. Mary Yang, who is affectionate and emotional, was once again subbed into a sentimental mood by Lin Lang's emotional tear-jerking vocals, listening to her eyes redden and drinking 2 glasses of whiskey one after the other. I've blown through the evening breeze that you blew through, so do we count as embracing? Just this one line of lyrics. The mixed little widow Mary Yang heard the heartache. The lyrics are like singing the yin and yang to goodbye, and the deceased husband misplaced time and space, but no longer intersect. Lin Lang sang a deep song. Just one song time. Crying Mary Yang has drunk most of the bottle of whiskey? It's so good. This song is so good. Mary Yang squinted his mesmerized drunken eyes and clapped for Lin Lang. The passing years were missed in the light of tears. Perhaps, only fragments can make memories show their faces. Lin Lang put down his guitar and sat by Mary Yang's side, raised his hand to gently wipe her tears, and said compassionately, "It's all my fault. I shouldn't have sung such a sad song to you." Mary Yang looked at Lin Lang with tearful eyes and asked in a sobbing voice, "Little Patty, what are you trying to do? You know that I'm a deeply emotional widow, and you're singing this tear-jerking song for me. Aren't you bullying me?" Lin Lang wiped Mary Yang's tears while replying back, "I've already told you just now. I'm not responsible for crying out big snot bubbles when you listen to a love song composed by me." Mary Yang said pitifully, "Who would have thought that you, with such an uninhibited personality, would be able to write such deeply emotional songs? I'm already very emotional. It's really embarrassing to be cried by you twice. Mary sis, it's good for you to cry out. It's a kind of emotional release for you. It must be that you've been repressing it for too long." It's not good for your body after such a long time. You little party girl is bad. Now sis is not happy. Sister, I'm not happy. You're responsible. Coax me to be happy now, Mary Yang said somewhat petulantly. Chapter 042, Deeply Affectionate Ancestor. Tease until your legs go weak. Sister Mary, this smile and anger of yours can really kill you. I have an exclusive secret recipe here, which will make you smile. However, this secret recipe must be taken by you on your own initiative. If you come closer to me, I'll whisper it to you. Lin Lang raised an eyebrow in an ostentatious manner. Oh, what can be a happy secret recipe? Mary Yang's body moved closer to Lin Lang. Boo! Lin Lang took the opportunity to kiss Mary Yang on the cheek. Mary Yang's face instantly turned red, her eyes widened, and she raised her hand to feign hitting Lin Lang, but it only landed gently on his shoulder. You little party girl, why did you suddenly sneak up on me? I thought you were just being flamboyant with your mouth, but I didn't expect it to be this bold. Mary Yang's words were scolding, but her eyes were filled with shyness and a hint of imperceptible joy. Lin Lang grabbed Mary Yang's hand and gently pulled it to bring her closer to him, his eyes staring straight at her with a bad smile at the corner of his mouth. Sister Mary, don't I also want to coax you to be happy? Aren't you even happy to be kissed by someone you like? Mary Yang's cheeks were flushed. She lightly pouted. You let's make a fool of yourself here. Who admitted to liking you? Being taken advantage of by you stealing a kiss? I'm at a disadvantage. How can I be happy at a disadvantage? Mary Yang looked at Lin Lang with her eyes flowing. Lin Lang raised his eyebrows and said with a bad smile, Sister Mary, although my kiss was abrupt, I couldn't help myself. If you think it's a loss, you can kiss me back and we'll be even. Mary Yang forcefully drew back her hand, slightly tilted her head, with a little bit of arrogance and shyness, said, I'm not one of those inexperienced little girls who will be coaxed into a daze by your words. Sets have lost their colors in front of sister. How can those little girls be compared to sister? Mary Yang glanced at Lin Lang with a wry smile. Humph, those little girls are all white, tender and easy to trick. How can they not be compared to me? Lin Lang, however, returned sweetly, Sister Mary, haven't you heard that the end of a sweet sister is a sister? Mary Yang's heart was happy to hear that, but her mouth was in the wrong place. I've never heard of it. It's a lie you made up to make me happy, right? Lin Lang returned with an exaggerated expression. Age has never been a shackle on my sister, but rather a visualization of the ambience and imperial style. The top of the food chain is still my sister. Mary Yang covered her mouth and laughed. You little party dish, coaxing women to be happy is really a good hand. Lin Lang continued. The end of the universe is also a sister. Mary Yang laughed even more happily after hearing this. Her exotic turquoise eyes squinted into a slit, smilingly very sweet and lovely, calling Lin Lang a bit unable to move his eyes. Little Patty, you can't keep on praising me. I'm about to lose myself in your praise. The corner of Lin Lang's mouth hooked up a bad smile, slowly reached out and put his hand on Mary Yang's fragrant shoulder, softly said, It's better for my sister to be lost in my compliments than to be lost in this troubled world. Mary Yang smiled shyly and embarrassedly pushed Lin Lang's hand away. Little Patty, why have you started to move on me? Sister Mary, I just want to help you come out of the haze, bring you love and warmth, and make you happier from now on. Che, I don't believe your bull asterisk. You just want to take advantage of me and crave my body, but you say it in such a moralistic way. Mary Yang is also considered sober on earth. Mary sister, haven't you heard that for the sake of pleasure should be timely? Why can you wait for the coming AI-generated Mary Yang beauty picture? Life in this world means that you should be timely for joy and enjoy life. You shouldn't wait or postpone joy. Mary sis, you are now in a woman's life, the most beautiful and beautiful age. Is it really what you want to be widowed all the time? Mary Yang was poked to the sore spot, but her mouth hardened as she returned. I don't know. A lot of times I'm confused too. Lin Lang continued to brainwash. As the ancient saying goes, when a flower is in bloom, it must be folded. Don't wait until there is no flower to fold the branch. Which means the same thing, when you are happy with your life, you should indulge in enjoyment, right? Mary Yang looked at Lin Lang with a smile on his face, his eyes carrying a few moments of insight and teasing. Yo, are you taking the words of the ancients to set me up? Don't think that sister can't hear your little mind, wanting to take advantage of me under this poetic guise. You've got the wrong person. I'm not a master that can be easily fooled by you. Sister Mary, I'm an orphan whose parents are dead. I've been alone for many years, and I know how cold it is on a lonely night. Having gotten wet myself, I want to hold an umbrella for you. Let my warm heart accompany you to turn your loneliness into warmth, okay? Lin Lang looked at Mary Yang with incomparable affection. Mary Yang, who had some ups and downs, looked at the tall and handsome Lin Lang under the dim and ambiguous light of the KTV, and she, who had been a widow for many years, had some heart-thumping feelings. I admit that I'm lonely, and I also admit that I don't resent you, but I'm afraid that once I pour my emotions into you, I'll end up bruising myself all over. Isn't it good for me to just live my life alone with a clear mind and fulfill myself with a busy schedule? Lin Lang, however, retorted, good for what? A woman without a man to nourish her is like a flower that lacks sunlight and rain, loses its original radiance and gradually withers. Mary Yang returned with a stiff upper lip, love and a man, neither is a necessity of life for me. Lin Lang continued, love and men, although not a necessity of life, but is the flavor of life. A woman with love is like a flower irrigated by rain, so graceful and delicate. Mary Yang puffed and laughed at that. You little party girl, you are really eloquent. Flowery words to coax me to be with you. The moment I saw Sister Mary, my possessiveness went into overdrive. Sister Mary, I like you. I'll leave this here. You figure out how to fall in love with me on your own. There's no room for negotiation and no rebuttals will be accepted. I don't think you're a little party girl at all, but a little pervert. Lin Lang laughed awkwardly. Mary Yang took an entire bottle of whiskey on the coffee table, pushed it in front of Lin Lang, and said provocatively, you take this bottle of 43-degree whiskey, and drink it in one gulp, so that I can see the sincerity of your liking me. Lin Lang wiped his cold sweat and said weakly, no way, Sister Mary. I'm a little party girl who gets drunk on one drink, a whole bottle of 43-degree whiskey, drink it all in one gulp. I won't be able to find my way southeast or northwest. It was you who had to pick me up. If you don't drink it, forget it. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Lin Lang listened to the heart of a cross, hard-headed, said, drink it, who is afraid of hua? To die under the peony flower and be a ghost is also a good thing. Lin Lang slapped his bank card on the coffee table before drinking. The first time I saw this was when I was a student at the University of California. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book from the library. I can't afford to let my sister drink the northwest wind for the next half of the month. Mary Yang's heart warmed up after hearing this, and returned, I was joking with you. You shouldn't really drink it, right? In order to be able to get along with Sister Mary, I'll give it up. I'll give Sister a spin one right now. As Lin Lang spoke, he boldly picked up the whiskey bottle and shook it as he drank from it, forming a vortex inside the bottle, and then gulp, gulp, gulp in one gulp. He finished the whole bottle of whiskey. So that's what it's called, spinning one. No way, little Patty. You actually did. In one gulp, drink a bottle of 43-degree whiskey. You're too desperate to sleep with me, right? Mary Yang wiped her cold sweat. LOL. As soon as Lin Lang's words left his mouth, he fell down drunk on the sofa in the private room, and smoothly lay down on Mary Yang's lap, so drunk that he slept like a piglet. You're really a little party girl who gets drunk at the drop of a hat. Lin Lang, are you alright? Lin Lang, you wake up. Mary Yang shook the drunken Lin Lang with concern, and realized that Lin Lang, who was all drunk, was so drunk that it looked like he was drunk off his ass and died in the past. Lin Lang, your drinking capacity is too bad, right? Mary Yang looked at Lin Lang's handsome face. His heart rippled inwardly, and it was difficult to restrain his heart from pounding. Little Patty, with this amount of alcohol you have, you still want to pick up your sister. Mary Yang caressed Lin Lang's hair, because it has been a long time since she had such a close contact with such a handsome man as Lin Lang. Her heart was a little deer in the headlights, and she was deeply attracted by Lin Lang. Mary Yang's little face was scarlet, her little heart was beating wildly. It was the right feeling of heartbeat. Mary Yang slapdashly kissed Lin Lang's face. There was some small theft of joy inside. Chapter 043, Wine Doesn't Make You Drunk. Mary Yang shyly lowered her head, looking at the drunkenly dazed Lin Lang, gently caressing his rigid cheeks, somewhat mesmerized and unable to move her eyes. You little party girl is really quite handsome. Little Patty, you wake up. Little Patty, are you really asleep? Mary Yang shook the drunken Lin Lang, who was already drunk and unconscious, and didn't have any reaction at all. Looks like you really are the little party girl who gets drunk whenever you drink. Wow. Your eyelashes are so long. Your nose is also so high. The two thick sword eyebrows look so heroic. And you look so handsome with your eyes closed. What am I imagining? Could it really be that men aren't bad and women don't love them? It must be because I've been a widow for too long that I've been rambling. I need to calm down. In nature, the more beautiful something is, the more poisonous it is. And the more handsome a man is, the more dangerous he is. There's no way there's a future between us. Little Patty is just fresh and playing with me for a while. When he gets tired of playing, he'll definitely dump me. Mary Yang, who was born sentimental, before the story with Lin Lang had even officially started, she was already worried about losing it. Little Patty, you wake up. Where does your family live? I'll send you home. Little Patty, don't fall asleep. Tell me where your family lives. I'll take you home. Mary Yang shook Lin Lang, who was drunk, but Lin Lang just rolled over and continued to sleep, and still slept soundly. Hey little Patty dish, you wake up law. I'm really going crazy. Little party dishes, you sleep like a pig. How to call all do not wake up. Cannot drink, do not show off well. I am also convinced. I should have known that I would not tease you. Who thought you really spin a mouthful of a whole bottle of whiskey? And now I do not know where you live. I can't bring you back to my house to live, right? No, if I bring you back to my house, I'll be inviting the wolf into the house, giving you a chance to take advantage of me. I'd better call your master, Zhou Zhengdong, and ask someone from your division to come pick you up and take you home. Mary Yang took out his cell phone. Just wanted to call the Treasure Appreciation Master Zhou Zhengdong's phone. Once he thought that Zhou Zhengdong was being hospitalized for surgery. He didn't have the heart to bother. Little Patty, you're homeless. What can I do? It seems like I can only find a hotel, get you a room, and send you to the hotel to stay alone for the night. Immediately after that, Mary Yang was on Lin Lang's body and rummaged through his wallet, but he didn't find an ID card in his wallet, and he couldn't stay in a hotel without one. What now? Mary Yang rummaged through her own bag again, and was shocked to realize that she didn't have her ID with her either. Isn't this broken? Little party vegetables, you go out without an ID card. Sister, I also do not have an ID card. Want to send you to the hotel to live is no longer possible. Is it really take you to my home to live? So torn. It always feels like this is leading the wolf into the house. In the end, is it letting you sleep on the streets at night, or taking you to my house to live? Mary Yang was torn for a while, but in the end, he still couldn't bear to let Lin Lang sleep on the streets at night, and after checking out the bill at the Chambers KTV, he put Lin Lang's pickup guitar on his back and staggered to help Lin Lang into the cab. Ega, little Patty, you're so heavy. Helping you into the cab is about to exhaust my sister to death. Mary Yang wiped her fragrant sweat, sat in the back seat of the cab and told the driver the destination. As soon as the cab turned the corner between the rows, Lin Lang, who was drunk, obediently leaned against Mary Yang and continued to sleep. Mary Yang caressed Lin Lang's hair. Despondent, little party dishes, you can never vomit on me. Sister's clothes are very expensive. Cab driver hurriedly said, your husband do not spit on my car. Spit on the car is to compensate for the cleaning fee and lost wages. Mary Yang laughed awkwardly, being misunderstood by the cab driver that Lin Lang is her husband. Mary Yang's heart was actually a little happy, inexplicably happy. Role workshop. Mary Yang, a mixed-race female director, because the drunken Lin Lang slept like a little puppy, almost snoring, thought that this man had dried a bottle of whiskey in one gulp for her, and his appearance when he was drunk was quite adorable. The space in the cab was small. The scent of alcohol and Lin Lang's original scent intertwined together to form a scent that was very appealing to Mary Yang. That scent revealed a hint of uninhibitedness and ardor. For some reason, with Lin Lang by her side, Mary Yang felt warm, as if Lin Lang had a magic power that could dispel the loneliness and exhaustion in her heart. This was the first time Mary Yang had brought a man home since she had been a widow for many years, and her mood was very complicated, a little apprehensive, and at the same time a little inexplicable anticipation. It seems that Mary Yang can vaguely foresee, tonight will be destined to be an unsettled night. The first time I saw her, she was in the middle of the night, and she was in the middle of the night. High City Jing in Bailey neighborhood. The company's first report was published in the United States on March 1, 2012, and it has been published in the United States since then. AI-generated fashion photographer Ma Xiaofei appears. Fashion photographer Ma Xiaofei, who lives right across the street from Mary Yang's house, is not only Mary Yang's neighbor, but also her good friend for many years, the kind of BFF who doesn't say a word. Mary Yang smiled awkwardly and nodded her head in greeting, as she felt very embarrassed to be seen by her bestie bringing a man home to stay over. Ma Xiaofei somewhat couldn't believe her eyes and said in dismay, what's going on here? Mary, you actually brought a man home. Could it be that the sun has come out of the west today? It couldn't be that you secretly had a boyfriend and didn't tell me, right? Ma Xiaofei, with a bad smile on her face, looked at her best friend Mary Yang inside the elevator, holding up the tall and handsome Lin Lang. Mary Yang laughed awkwardly. This thing is a bit complicated. I don't know how to explain it to you, La. Seeing that you finally fell in love, I was too happy for you. What do you have to explain? Sister, I've never seen you bring a man home. It seems like this drunken fluttering nobleman must have captured your heart. Ma Xiaofei squeezed her eyebrows and laughed evilly. Mary Yang didn't know how to reply. Her stunningly beautiful little face was so shy that it turned scarlet. Ma Xiaofei came close to her best friend Mary Yang and whispered in a low voice, I know you don't have any anti-pregnancy products at home. I'll send a box over to you in a while. As Ma Xiaofei spoke, she had a bad smile on her face. Mary Yang's small face became even redder, and inside the elevator, intimately supporting the drunken Lin Lang, knowing that the more she explained, the darker she became, she could only laugh awkwardly and express her acquiescence. Chapter 044, Wave Brothers Routine. Ding! The elevator doors opened. Ma Xiaofei helped her best friend Mary Yang to help Lin Lang, who was drunk to the point of unconsciousness, into Mary Yang's home. Mary Yang originally wanted Lin Lang to sleep in the guest room, but she was helped by her best friend, Ma Xiaofei, to her bed, and Mary Yang couldn't say anything to her face. The drunken Lin Lang collapsed on Mary Yang's bed. Mary, how much did your boyfriend drink? Why is he so drunk? Mary Yang surprisingly replied back, he's a little party girl who gets drunk once he drinks. Next time don't let him drink so much alcohol. It hurts his body. Ma Xiaofei laughed badly and teased, Ego, so heartbroken for your boyfriend? Ma Xiaofei, you don't be so nasty. I brought a man home thing, you have to help me keep it a secret. Not allowed to announce it to the public. Otherwise I can ignore you. Okay. I don't want to be a light bulb. Just leave now, okay? Ma Xiaofei left with a bad smile on her face. After Mary Yang closed the door of the room, he leaned on the door of the room and covered his hot cheeks with both hands, thinking to himself, a lone man and a widow sharing a room. It seems that my reputation is hard to protect tonight. Little party dishes will not sleep in the middle of the night to wake up to me to do something wrong, right? Without Mary Yang thinking too much, there was a knock on the door. Knock knock. After Mary Yang opened the door to her room, she saw her best friend Ma Xiaofei with a bad smile on her face and shoved a box of pregnancy prevention products into her hand. Immediately afterward, Ma Xiaofei raised her eyebrows and said, have a nice night. Mary Yang laughed awkwardly. Ma Xiaofei, the fashion photographer's best friend who lived across the hall, went back inside with a wicked grin on her face. Mary Yang closed the door to her room once again, feeling as if she had returned to her teenage years, with that long-lost flutter that made her heart pound like a deer. Lin Lang was like a bouquet of rising sunlight, illuminating Mary Yang's originally gray world. Every lyric Lin Lang wrote, every song he sang, every passionate look he gave, made Mary Yang's heart tremble. Mary Yang didn't dare to go near her boudoir bed, because the man who made his heart flutter was lying there drunk. At the moment, Mary Yang's heart is like a piece of crumpled paper, wanting to embrace a new love, but also afraid of losing it after having Lin Lang. Mary Yang leaned against the door of the room. Her inner activities were very complicated, from uneasiness to joy, from anticipation to confusion, from joy to worry. In the face of her inner struggle and self-doubt, Mary Yang finally summoned up the courage to walk towards the room where Lin Lang was lying. Seeing Lin Lang sleeping in his own boudoir bed, Mary Yang thought to herself, I must be crazy to bring the little man I just met back to my own home. What on earth was I expecting? Immediately after, Mary Yang took off Lin Lang's shoes for him and muttered with her small mouth, how can I, a widow's bedsheet, quilt cover, and pillowcase, be tainted with a man's flavor? It seems that tomorrow I'll have to throw the sheets, covers, and pillowcases, all of them, into the washing machine and wash them properly before I can do so. Lin Lang seemed to be sleeping heavily because he was drunk. Little Patty, you're sleeping so much and you still want to take advantage of your sister. Isn't that funny? The corner of Mary Yang's mouth couldn't help but rise. Perhaps because Lin Lang was sleeping so dead, Mary Yang actually laid down beside him, blinking a pair of hybrid turquoise eyes, silently looking at little Patty. Lin Lang, looking on, Mary Yang couldn't help but snicker. We're like this. Aren't we considered to have shared a bed? By my best friend, Ma Xiaofei, saw me bring you home to sleep at night. I can't explain it completely. Sister's reputation is considered to be ruined in the hands of this little party girl of yours. I haven't looked at a man for a long time. So smooth. You, this little party dish. In the end, what is the magic? Men who sing well are always especially popular with women. You not only sing well, but you are also so good at writing lyrics and composing music. This small matter of writing songs is really a handful for you. No, the small matter of seducing women. You are also good at it. Sister's heartbeat hasn't been this fast for a long time. Bringing a strange man home is the craziest thing I've ever done in my life. You little party girl, you won't be so easily brought home by a woman every time, right? I've always thought that it's impossible for me to love again in this life. I really didn't expect that my dusty heart for many years was actually pried by you. This little party girl, can I really be brave for once? You little party girl, why do you want to throw stones into the calm lake water and make your sister's heart ripple? Mary Yang lay down on the boudoir bed, emotionally looking at the drunken and unconscious Lin Lang, and muttered in a deer-in-the-headlights manner, I can't think any more nonsense. If I continue to think any more nonsense, I'm going to be unable to hold myself. Sister is going back to the house to sleep. Good night, little plunker. Don't ever think about waking up in the middle of the night drunk and doing something indecent to your sister. I will lock the door of the room. Oh. Mary Yang just wanted to get up and go to the second bedroom, but was suddenly awakened by the drunken Lin Lang, grabbed his wrist and said tenderly, Mary sister, don't go. Stay with me. Mary Yang, shy and shocked, staggered. How did you wake up, little Patty? Could it be that you weren't drunk at all and have been pretending to be asleep? Sister Mary, haven't you heard that high-end hunters tend to appear as prey? Little Patty, you actually played a trick and tricked me into taking you home. Your kid's heart is so deep. Mary sis, I'm just drunk. It's not like I'm anesthetized, is it? You this little party dish is not drunk at all, tricked me to bring you home. You do so let sister how embarrassed bringing a strange man home. I'm really embarrassed. Mary, I'm sobering up fast. I'm not pretending to be drunk. Sister, you look so cute when you blush. AI generated Mary Yang's beautiful picture. Mary Yang's face became even redder after hearing this, and she said in a frenzied manner, little Patty sister is kind enough to take you in, but how did it turn into leading the wolf into the house? Mary sister, tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. Let's go to bed. Sister, I'm a bit embarrassed. Sister Mary, forget your reserve. Our story will begin to kick off from this night. Mary Yang used her last ounce of sanity and said with a small red face, once I fall madly in love with you, I will rely on you like a dog's skin plaster. And when you want to get rid of me at that time, it's impossible law. Mary sis, you don't have to scare me. You're such a beautiful mixed blood beauty. It's only good if you rely on me for the rest of your life. Little Patty, you be sensible. Haven't you heard that impulse is the devil? Sister, you are like a blooming peony flower as tempting. I would like to die under your peony flower and use my corpse as fertilizer for you. He. Little Patty, the love words you speak, why are they a bit scary? Lin Lang laughed evilly. Then I'll go turn off the lights now and tell my sister a ghost story for the night. If you're afraid to hold me tight, little party dish, you actually really turned off the lights. The house is dark. There is a strange man in the house to tell ghost stories. Small platanas you want to haunt, what is it? Sister, come into my arms. I'll start telling you ghost stories now. Little Patty, you don't scare me. I'm timid, so scared. Lin Lang pretended to be secretive and recounted, and say that it was a night as dark as ink and the wind was howling, as if the whole world was shrouded in darkness. A round of scarlet residual moon was like bloodstained, hanging diagonally in the sky, exuding a bizarre and eerie aura. Mary Yang was more or less scared. Lin Lang continued to speak. The robins on the branches of the trees. It seems that they also feel this strange atmosphere. Breathless horse chirping, as if they are telling something ominous. Suddenly, a white-clothed a-hole with an elongated tongue appeared. Its pale, paper-like face was bloodless, and its empty eyes stared straight ahead as if they could penetrate one's soul. A gust of gloomy wind blew by, and Ah Piao's long hair fluttered with the wind, adding a few more points of weirdness and horror. Little Patty, you tell it so scary. Mary Yang was so scared that she burrowed into Lin Lang's arms, not daring to look into the pitch-black surroundings, hugging Lin Lang tightly in order to give her more or less a sense of security. Lin Lang embraced Mary Yang into his arms, gently stroked her hair and said, sister, don't be afraid. There's me. Little Patty, you're so bad. Mary Yang's tone was shy. He. Lin Lang's triumphant bad laugh signaled that this was an unforgettable night. Chapter 045, Plutocrat's $1,000 delivered to the door. Early the next morning, Lin Lang leaned on the head of the bed and smoked a cigarette, his mouth holding a smile that was contented and a little bit bad, his gaze gently and fiercely falling on Mary Yang beside him. Sister Mary, you're awake from your nap? Mary Yang's small face was flushed with an intoxicating blush. Her hair was slightly disheveled, and she lay in Lin Lang's arms with a bit of shyness, her voice softly saying, I am so shy. Sister Mary, your shy look is so cute. Mary Yang tenderly lay in the crook of Lin Lang's arm. She raised her eyes slightly, her gaze carrying shyness and sweetness, and her voice was as light as a feather floating down as she said shyly, you little party girl actually set me up. Now I'm this little widow's cheapness is taken up by you. In the future, how can we still go on the program together? Lin Lang laughed out softly after hearing this, and that laughter seemed to carry the magic power that could tug at people's heartstrings. He came close to Mary Yang's ear, blowing the smoke of his warm breath on her ear, and said with a bad smile, Sister Mary, every moment with you I feel marvelous. Didn't you like it last night? Nasty. You little party girl is bad. Mary Yang covered her blushing little face with the summer quilt. Lin Lang hemmed and hawed and laughed badly. Okay, Sister Mary, I won't tease you anymore. Okay? Mary Yang shyly got out of the quilt, blinking a pair of stunningly beautiful turquoise eyes, looking affectionately at Lin Lang, and softly said, you little bad guy, you kind of took me down. Lin Lang's hand gently caressed Mary Yang's beautiful and moving little face. His eyes were full of doting, and his voice became extraordinarily gentle. No wonder people say that the end of ambient sensuality is a young woman. I'm almost mesmerized by you. Mary Yang's face turned even redder. She shyly buried her head into Lin Lang's embrace and said shyly, people were already embarrassed. You're not allowed to make fun of me anymore. Sister Mary, I'm not making fun of you. I was complimenting you for being charming and cute, like a sweet earthly peach. Mary Yang's heart was so happy after hearing this. She snuggled up to Lin Lang intimately and asked tentatively, you kid is less likely to coax me into happiness with sweet words. Sister, I just want to know now, do you play with me even if it's not enough? Or do you want to go out with me? Lin Lang flicked the ashes of his cigarette, looked at Mary Yang's stunningly beautiful blue eyes, and returned with an evasive answer. I want to dominate you for a long time. Is this considered a kind of dating? Mary Yang shyly lowered her eyes after hearing this, but the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. Little Patty, it seems like I can't help but fall in love with you already. Lin Lang embraced the hot Mary Yang. Mouth Smoke said, even if you are a small widow, love me is not something to be ashamed of. Little Patty, every moment I'm with you, I'm especially happy. That feeling is very special. Mary Yang bit her red lip sheepishly. I'm likewise deeply attracted by you, the charming little widow. Lin Lang perfumed Mary Yang's stunningly beautiful little face. Little Patty, don't look at me as a Chinese-American hybrid with a westernized look. Actually, in my bones, I'm a very traditional woman. Now that I've fallen hopelessly in love with you, I don't dare to expect you to be the only woman for me, but you will be the only man for the rest of my life. I hope you can cherish this love I have for you. Don't put up your pants and disown me just because you got my body so easily. Lin Lang looked at the exotic, beautiful Mary Yang and spat smoke back. Promises are all lies told by children. I don't want to perfume you and make promises of love easily. I can only say that Mary's sister is deep in my heart. From now on you are my Lin Lang's woman. I can and am willing to raise you. Mary Yang smiled flirtatiously after hearing this. Sister, I have a decent job. Gold collar income is also considered considerable. Social status is at least a program director. As long as you love me it's fine. Don't need you to raise me law. Lin Lang extinguished his cigarette, embraced the blushing Mary Yang, and said gently, for the rest of our lives, let's cherish each other and think of each other. Mary Yang nodded tenderly and then said, Little Patty, how do I feel like I am dreaming? Why does sister say that? Your kid's ability to pick up girls is really awesome. Sister, I fell in love with you in one day. The movie didn't even dare to shoot like this. Our relationship is progressing so fast. I can't believe it's true. Lin Lang caressed Mary Yang's fragrant shoulder and said very gently, life is short. Be happy in time. 100 years is too long. We're only fighting for the night. Little Patty, you successfully seduced a gorgeous little widow. Isn't that an achievement? Sister, you're using the word seduce inappropriately. We're running in both directions. Che, who is running in both directions with you. It's clearly you who forcefully possessed me. Okay? Mary Yang had a small shy face. You women are just tongue-in-cheek. I don't know who it was that secretly kissed me and took advantage of me while I was drunk at Chambers KTV. Little Patty, you are so annoying. As soon as you mentioned about me secretly kissing you, I feel so ashamed. In the future you are not allowed to mention this matter again. La Mary Yang shyly pounded Lin Lang's chest. Lin Lang embraced the beautiful Mary Yang and doted on her. Okay, I won't mention it again. I won't mention the fact that you stole a kiss from me in the future. Okay? Mary Yang, whose face was scarlet, sophistically said, obviously you pretended to be drunk and lured me to secretly kiss you. Who asked you to be so handsome and talented? This high-end hunter move of yours, often appearing as prey, must have been used on many women, right? Lin Lang pretended to be aggrieved and returned. Mary's sister, if you say that, you've wronged me. Che, I'm not wronging you. A young, handsome and gold man like you. There must be few warblers and swallows around you. Don't catch the philandering disease and then infect me. Be careful, I'll cut you off with scissors. Mary Yang squinted her blue water eyes and used her fingers to make the shape of scissors, playfully and adorably cutting it. Lin Lang wiped his cold sweat and said with a fake smile, in order to preserve my happiness for the rest of my life, I'll discipline myself as well. Mary Yang smiled flirtatiously after hearing this and gave Lin Lang a kiss on the cheek, then got out of bed and said, Sister went to cook you a loving breakfast. You must have been very tired last night. Sleep for a while. Sister is so nice. Love you. Lin Lang used hand gestures to compare hearts. With a happy face, Mary Yang put on a white lace camisole nightgown and could not hide her happiness as she walked towards the kitchen to cook love breakfast for her lover Lin Lang. Lin Lang looked at Mary Yang's sexy shapely back. The corners of his mouth rippled with a touch of complacency. On Mary Yang's perfect body in the front and back, coupled with white skin and long legs, nearly no resistance, taking advantage of his lover, Mary Yang, going to the kitchen to cook a loving breakfast. Lin Lang seized the time to make up a sleep. It was a happy thing for a woman to cook food for her beloved man. Mary Yang seems to have not been so happy for a long time. Carefully cooking love breakfast, her mouth humming a song, her face hanging absolutely beautiful smile, wearing a cool lace halter nightgown, and pure and lustful imperial style beautiful as a picture. Little Patty, don't sleep. Get up and eat breakfast. Mary Yang gently woke up Lin Lang. Sleepy-eyed Lin Lang stretched a lazy waist, looked at the beautiful and moving Mary Yang, said sweetly, as soon as I open my eyes, I can see my sister's absolutely beautiful face, signaling the beginning of a beautiful day. He, so good at coaxing your sister to be happy. Has your mouth eaten honey? Sister's smiling face is sweeter than honey. I can be in a good mood for a whole day just by looking at it. Mary Yang covered her mouth and laughed sweetly. Little Patty, your speech sweetness value is over the limit. It won't be a professional in picking up girls, right? The way you compliment people, sister, is really special. Lin Lang got up and kissed Mary Yang before accompanying her to the restaurant for breakfast. Wow! Rose black sesame soup dumplings. They look delicious. Lin Lang picked up the soup dumplings and gorged himself with a spoon. Mary Yang peeled the steamed egg for Lin Lang while smilingly saying, "Little Patty, you eat slowly. It's not like anyone is stealing from you." Lin Lang returned. "After I finish breakfast, I still have to go to the hospital to visit my master." Mary Yang heard this and said indistinctly, "Right, oh. Your master had a minimally invasive stent surgery yesterday, and you, the disciple, had to visit after the surgery." "Yes, I'll simply have a bite of breakfast and rush to the hospital." "Sister Mary, take your time to eat by yourself. Don't rush. Eat this egg." Mary Yang fed Lin Lang the egg. After Lin Lang ate the egg, Mary Yang forced Lin Lang to drink a cup of hot milk. Her lover, who was older than herself, was really hurting people. Lin Lang made a bad move and said, "In order to thank Mary for taking you in, I'll plant a strawberry on your swan neck, so that your TV station's co-workers all know that you're in love, okay?" "No good. You planted a strawberry on my neck. How can I go to work and meet people? I want to declare my sovereignty. I must plant a strawberry mark on my sister's neck." Lin Lang couldn't help but kiss a strawberry mark on Mary Yang's swan neck. "Little Patty can really pimp my sister. Looks like I'll have to wear a silk scarf to cover up when I go to work today." Mary Yang was shy. Immediately afterward, Lin Lang returned to the bedroom to get dressed and kissed mixed-race female director Mary Yang goodbye. "Sister Mary, I'm leaving first. Don't miss me too much. Oh, little Patty, you drive slower on the road. Pay attention to safety. Bring a good day to your master for me." Mary Yang's eyes were full of love. Her eyes flowed, showing her fondness for Lin Lang. "Okay, I know." Lin Lang hurried out the door. After Lin Lang left, Mary Yang leaned against the door of her home and snickered to herself. "Oh my god, I actually don't want Lin Lang to leave. It's over and done with. I'm now filled with Lin Lang's handsome figure and have fallen in love with him uncontrollably. What can I do?" It seems that Mary Yang, the mixed-race female director, will have to suffer from Lin Lang's love from now on. After leaving Mary Yang's house, Lin Lang bought some high-end nutritional gift boxes at the nearby supermarket, then took a cab and headed to the Zhongshan Hospital affiliated to Fudan University in the city of Phi. After arriving at the hospital, a system beep sounded in Lin Lang's head. Ding! The omnipotent word system prompted. The host's master, Zhou Zhongdong, was hospitalized in the VIP special needs ward on the third floor of the inpatient section of Block A. No. 8. After a minimally invasive stenting operation last night, the so-called VIP special needs ward was actually the VIP advanced single-room ward. VIP special needs ward is configured according to the star-level hotel, with advanced and complete medical facilities and thoughtful and complete daily living supplies, creating a warm and comfortable hospitalization environment for the patients. To put it plainly, it is a special need ward for rich people to be hospitalized. Inside the VIP special needs ward of the inpatient department, the post-operative treasure master Zhou Zhongdong, with a very haggard face, lay weakly on the hospital bed, hanging an infusion bottle with medical monitoring instruments attached to his body. The newest addition to the list is a new item that will be added to the list of the most popular items on the market. The program was a great success. And it was a great success. Dad, the doctor said that after the heart stent surgery, you can eat less apples. Sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, sitting on a chair by the hospital bed, peeled an apple, cut a piece with a fruit knife, and fed her father Zhou Zhongdong the apple. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Zhou Zhongdong, who was lying on the hospital bed, ate the crunchy and sweet apple, and smiled weakly. "My good daughter, look at this. Along in the appraisal of heirloom treasure program, how colorful he is." Zhou Mengyao smiled and said, "Dad, you don't say. Lin Lang is quite photogenic. Simply with his face value, he can support the program's ratings. My father's precious disciple is both face value and strength. Okay? I really didn't expect Along to be able to crush two former treasure experts in the treasure appreciation program, and the conspicuous bag generally made a big splash." Zhou Zhongdong smiled from ear to ear. "Dad, the way you're looking at your disciple now, you're even more doting than me. It's not like your precious daughter has fallen out of favor after you found your beloved disciple, is it?" Wearing a doctor's lab coat, Zhuang Jingxue personally measured her husband Zhou Zhongdong's blood pressure and teased with a smile. "Your father's eyes are now filled with his precious disciple, so you can only step aside in the future." Zhou Zhongdong replied, "As the saying goes, master and disciple are like father and son. Along's parents died early. For my father to love him more is also to give him some fatherly warmth." Zhou Mengyao listened and said, "Alright la, daughter, I know Lin Lang is alone. It's not easy to break into society without support. Is it okay not to compete with him for favor anymore?" Zhou Zhengdong praised. My precious daughter knows best. Zhuang Jingxue put away the pressure gauge and said, hubby, your post-surgery indicators. They are all normal at the moment. As long as you take your medication on time, pay more attention to rest, and have regular rechecks, you'll be fine. Zhou Mengyao said with concern. Dad, you now have an apprentice who can pick up the slack. Lin Lang is representing the division to stand in for you, so you should rest for a while longer to nourish your body, and worry less about work. Xuan Jingxue said. Yes, this child, Lang, is young and promising, acting steadily and rigorously, a good seedling worthy of cultivation. Just as Zhuang Jingshue's words fell, he saw Lin Lang carrying a high-end nutritional gift box and pushing the door into the VIP special needs ward. What a way to speak of the devil. Zhou Mengyao smiled sweetly. Master, I've come to see you. Lin Lang greeted without fail, placing the nutritional gift on the bedside table. Zhou Zhangdong had a haggard smile on his face, and could not hide his happiness as he said, Lang, you just came. Why did you buy so many things? Good day. Seen your mother. Lin Lang looked towards Zhuang Jingxue. Zhuang Jingxue greeted with a smile. Lang is here. Lin Lang said. Originally, I should have come to the hospital to visit Master after I got off the program last night, but I was delayed by some important matters. Zhou Zhengdong replied back. Hey, it's just a minimally invasive surgery to put down 2 heart stents. It's not a major surgery. Mengyao, you're here too. Lin Lang's gaze looked towards, beautiful as if she was mesmerized. Zhou Mengyao. Zhou Mengyao smiled and returned. Early you arrived first. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Lin Lang asked with concern. Master, how do you feel now? Did you have any adverse reactions after the surgery? Lang, you don't have to worry too much. With your master's wife as a cardiac surgery expert, there will be no blunders for master. There are no post-operative adverse reactions. It's just that I'm a bit weak because I hurt my vitality. Xuan Jingxue said. Your master has no other underlying disease, just cardiovascular stenosis. The current post-operative review results are good. About a week of post-operative hospitalization. You can be discharged home to recuperate. Lin Lang returned. That's good. Zhou Zhengdong pointed to the TV set hanging in the ward and said, Along you came just in time. High satellite TV happened to be broadcasting the treasure appreciation program you recorded last night. I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm a good person. I'm not a good person, but I'm not a good person. I'm not a good person, but I'm not a good person. Lang, you are too modest for the master to see you in the program. The performance is very bright. The strength to crush the 2 predecessors' treasure identification experts, leaving a deep impression on the audience. Zhuang Jingxue smiled and said, Lang, your master needs to recuperate for a while after the operation. In the future, the task of recording the treasure identification program, the master can only rely on you. Disciple honors the orders of the master ant. The affairs within the master sect will be handled by the apprentice disciple. Please rest assured that your master is recuperating at home. Zhuang Jingxue smiled after hearing this, very satisfied with Lin Lang's performance. Zhou Zhengdong commanded. Tonight High Chamber of Commerce will be at the Chumen Hotel, holding a charity auction dinner. You attend the banquet for your master to participate. Shoot a piece of art in the name of your master. Casually spend 1 million to 800,000, and make a contribution to the charity cause. Yes, master. Lin Lang took the invitation. 6. The first time I saw this, I was able to see the first time I saw the second time I saw it. The first time I saw the word Truman, Lin Lang thought of the president of Truman Group, Mrs. Gu Kexing, the charming and sexy body, the white skin and beautiful long legs. When he saw the word Truman, the second woman that Lin Lang thought of was naturally Chu Irin, the COO of Chu Group. When he thought of the scene yesterday morning in the Starbucks parking lot, when he forcibly kissed the plutocrat's daughter Chu Irin, Lin Lang had some lingering thoughts, and the perfume smell of Chu Irin's body still lingered in his mind. Without being able to let Lin Lang think about it more, he heard Master Zhou Zhengdong remind, Lang, attending a charity dinner is to bring a female companion. Hearing this, Lin Lang looked towards the stunning Zhou Mengyao. Chapter 046, Gu Kishua's complaining little eyes. Zhou Mengyao read Lin Lang's eyes, but shrugged her shoulders and said, I'm sorry Lin Lang, tomorrow morning within the open-air stadium in Hai, I'm going to participate in an Asian female motorcyclist venue championship and prepare for the race tonight, so I can't be your female companion to attend the charity auction dinner. Lin Lang smiled back and said, then I will wish you a victory in advance and win the championship by wind. Borrow your good advice. Zhou Mengyao's faint smile was charming. Lin Lang continued, tomorrow morning, I will definitely personally go to the competition site and cheer for you at the same table. Great! Just in time for you to see the speed and passion of the #1 ranked female racer in Xia, crushing foreign competitors with her strength and breaking the wind to win the championship. Zhou Mengyao smiled sweetly and coolly. Cheer up. Lin Lang used hand gestures to compare hearts. Lin Lang was just about to give Mary Yang a text message inviting her as a female companion to accompany him to the charity dinner when he accidentally received a text message from the plutocrat's daughter, Chu Yiren. A wave. I am Chu Yiren. Tonight I have a charity dinner entertainment. Lack of a male companion to attend together. Do you have time? After receiving the invitation text message, Lin Lang's face swept past a bad smile that was not easily detected. AI generated Chu Yiren's beautiful picture. It seems that the plutocrat's daughter Chu Yiren, after being forcibly kissed by Lin Lang yesterday, had already begun to miss Lin Lang and planted grass in her heart. So, Lin Lang edited the text message to reply, honored. Will definitely go to the appointment. Tug's sister persona, the unbeatable plutocrat Shinjin Chu Yiren, after receiving Lin Lang's SMS reply, shook the red wine glass in her hand, and a sweet smile unexpectedly rippled out on her small, tilted face. Inside the luxurious villa of Chu residence, Chu Yiren elegantly drank a mouthful of red wine and looked at the TV screen. The program appraisal of Family Treasure that was being broadcast by High TV, and Lin Lang's handsome and eye-catching camera image. I didn't realize that Lin Lang's teacher is famous, and actually is the close disciple of Zhou Zhengdong, the treasure appraising master. Lin Lang is at least a public figure on a TV program. It can't be a professional liar who deliberately approaches this missy and cheats her out of money and sex, right? It seems that I was the one who underestimated Lin Lang before. Not only does he have the ability to pick up girls, but he is also a young treasure appraisal expert who is famous for his mastery. Such a young and handsome treasure appreciation expert. There is no second one in the great summer country, right? I'm going crazy now. As long as this big missy closes her eyes, her mind is full of the heartbeat images from yesterday in the Starbucks parking lot when Lin Lang forcibly kissed me. The most damnable thing is that this brat, Lin Lang, actually forcefully kissed me twice in public. Yeah, thinking about it now, this big miss still blushes. So damnable. Just like that, being taken advantage of by Lin Lang and taking away my first kiss. It's really so damnable. Chu Yiren drank the red wine in her cup in one go. Lin Lang's deep love persona is obviously fake. Why is my mind all filled with his lingering handsome face? Knowing that Lin Lang is using the deep love persona to pick me up, I actually took the initiative to send him a text message. Could it be that I'm really in love with this year-old little puppy? My heart is so messed up. What to do? This big lady actually starts now. Looking forward to meeting him. That night, High City Chumen 5-star hotel. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of a conversation with the police. The charity auction dinner was more like a high-class occasion for high society people to pretend to be. To put it bluntly, the charity auction dinner was the biggest charity event in the world. To put it bluntly, the charity dinner is the biggest vanity fair. The ladies of Phi Chamber of Commerce are sharing their experiences and insights with each other, bursting into laughter from time to time, and their female companions, either elegant or charming, are like the halo behind them, adding a bit of dazzle to their status. This shows the importance of bringing female companions to such high society occasions. It seemed that the entire dinner event was a beautiful scenery formed by those female companions who were dressed in expensive gowns and wearing jewelry, either demure or lively. Before the charity auction started, the entire dinner scene was filled with a commercial atmosphere, only to see Gu Kachang dressed in a gorgeous dress, holding her husband Chu Tiannan, elegantly holding a wine glass, traveling through the charity auction dinner scene. That's right, it's Gu Kachang who is fulfilling her obligations as a married couple and cooperating with her husband Chu Tiannan in socializing. AI generated Gu Kachang's picture. As the co-organizer of the charity auction, Chu Tiannan, president of the Truman Group, walked side by side with his wife, Gu Keshing, raising their glasses from time to time to drink, which was not only a polite way to greet the guests in the hall, but also a perfect opportunity to expand their network. Because of the pure desire of the royal sealing, Gu Keshing is her husband Chu Tiannan's female companion, invariably enhanced Chu Tiannan's taste and style. At the scene of the charity auction dinner, every smile and every handshake seemed to mean business opportunities and cooperation. Mr. Chu, I heard that in Southeast Asia, your company has opened a few new Chumen chain hotels, which were very successful after their official opening. I wonder if you are interested in expanding into the European market. A business bigwig toasted. Chu Tiannan raised his cup and said back, Wang Dong is too kind. Our Chumen group is actively looking for partners to expand into overseas markets. I wonder if you have any suggestions on this? Chu Tiannan chatted about business with his business colleagues. Gu Keshue wore a fake smile on her face, tired of socializing and sipping her red wine carelessly, but was shocked to the point of dumbfoundedness with an unintentional sideways glance. What is this? Why is my plutocrat sister-in-law, Chu Yiren, attending a charity auction dinner on the arm of Lang? Gu Kachang's heart was secretly shocked. Chapter 047, Gu Keshue was surprised, only to see in the dazzling charity dinner, the high and cold plutocrat daughter Chu Yiren, dressed in a gorgeous high-fashion gown, holding Lin Lang, who was dressed to the nines. After the talented duo entered the venue, they became the most dazzling presence of the night. Lin Lang wore a white tuxedo, elegantly wearing a bow tie and pocket scarf. His hairstyle was meticulously combed, full of nobility, handsome but not losing nobility, because Chu Yiren, the heir of Chu's consortium, is a well-known beautiful plutocrat in the business world of. Just entering the venue, he attracted some whispers from the president's wife and the celebrities of. Who can top this? AI generate Chuyi's beautiful picture. The male partner of the plutocrat's daughter Chu Yiren is simply too handsome, right? I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'm sure it's a good idea. It's not possible that it's not a male companion, but the boyfriend of the plutocrat's daughter, Chu Yiren? Impossible. When Chu Yiren was interviewed by financial magazines, didn't she always insist to the public that she was celibate and didn't fall in love? Whoever marries the plutocrat's daughter Chu Yiren as a wife is equivalent to marrying a gold mountain back home, and the Chu clan's property can't be spent in a lifetime. Chu Yiren's male companion has such a good figure, tall and handsome, like a walking clothes rack, must be a super male model, right? Someone who can be the male companion of the plutocrat's daughter Chu Yiren must be either rich or noble, never an ordinary person, right? I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm a good person. I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I'm not sure if I'm a good person. I can't believe my eyes. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of a conversation with a young man, and I was so happy that I was able to get to know him. Looks like this is called one thing leads to another. Dragging sister female plutocrat Chu Yiren, actually being taken by this harmless looking, little milk dog looking male companion, has taken her heart. What do you mean by that? Could it be that the male companion of the plutocrat's daughter, Chu Yiren, is a white boy who eats soft rice? It looks like it's still a soft rice heart-eating gigolo. This man is full of arrogance, and on grand social occasions, he's calm and confident and elegant. He's by no means an idle person. Where else is such a handsome gigolo? I also want to adopt a profane play. It's true that when a woman is colorful, there's nothing left for men. It seems that 30 is like a wolf, 40 is like a tiger. It really isn't a lie. The scene returned to Gu Kachang's body, only to see a dumbfounded Gu Kachang, tactically taking a sip of red wine, her brain racing. What is this scene in front of her? Gu Kachang couldn't figure out even if she thought about it, why her lover, Lin Lang, would be attending tonight's charity event together with her sister-in-law, Chu Yiren. AI generated Gu Kachang beauty image. Without Gu Kachang thinking much about it, she saw Chu Yiren holding Lin Lang and walking towards her big brother Chu Tianan and sister-in-law Gu Kachang. Gu Kachang was nervous to the core. What is Lang up to? Lang actually walked towards me with Chu Yiren. Isn't this crazy? It's getting closer and closer. Gu Kachang was secretly alarmed. Lin Lang, who had approached, could see that Gu Kachang's face wasn't very natural, so he took the initiative to greet her. Hello cousin, Gu Kachang hurriedly lied. Cousin, why are you with Yiren? Lin Lang smiled and replied, Sister Yiren lacked a male companion, and it just so happened that I was attending an event and lacked a female companion, so we attended tonight's charity auction dinner together. Gu Kachang did not look very natural and said without words, that's quite a coincidence. Chu Yiren said, Sister-in-law, you don't look very well today. Are you not feeling well? After Gu Kachang heard this, she thought to herself, Sister-in-law, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm afraid that your elder brother will see that Lang has given him a piece of prairie. That would be embarrassing. After reading this, Gu Kachang raised her left hand and rubbed her temples, and lied, maybe I didn't have a good rest last night, and today I am tired of socializing, so I feel more or less tired. Chu Tianan, who was discussing business with a few Shanghai merchants, was shocked to hear that someone had called out for his wife's cousin, so he looked at the unfamiliar Lin Lang. Chu Tianan looked up and down at the imposing and noble Lin Lang, who did not seem to have met him before. How come I haven't heard of it? You have such a handsome cousin, Gu Kachang was on the verge of breaking out into a cold sweat, and for a moment, she didn't know how to answer. Without waiting for Gu Kachang to reply, Lin Lang took the initiative to greet him. Hello cousin-in-law. My name is Lin Lang. I'm cousin Kachang's distant cousin. Because my parents passed away early, I've neglected to contact my cousin over the years. Gu Kachang concurred. Yes, I'm not sure if you're a good person, but I'm a good person, and I'm not sure if you're a good person, so I'm not sure if you're a good person. The company's first step in the development of the world's most popular music industry was to create a new generation of music lovers who would be able to enjoy the world's most popular music. Chu Yiren, who has the persona of a tugging sister and is all-conquering, greeted expressionlessly. Big brother is good. Chu Tianan tentatively asked, Yiren, are you and Lang very familiar? Chu Yiren took a small sip of red wine and returned. It's okay, there have been some encounters. Chu Tianan was very curious about the Lin Lang who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. and defensively asked, "Where is Ah Lang working now?" Lin Lang, holding a red wine glass, confidently and elegantly returned, "Currently I am an independent angel investor, mainly for some financial stock investment, antique art investment. Next will be involved in real estate investment." Chu Tiannan continued to ask, "Ah Lang, you are so young. Are you very knowledgeable about these investment fields?" Lin Lang truthfully replied, "I graduated from the Department of Finance, and I know a little bit about many investments." Chu Tiannan doubtfully pursued, "It's just that along you just graduated from college. The principle used for risky investments, where did it come from?" Chu Yiren returned with a poker face. "Along out of the division of the famous door. Is the treasure appreciation master Zhou Zhengdong only love disciple, backed by Zhou's famous family? There is the division of the capital background. The first time I heard the story, I was surprised to hear that the master treasure hunter, Zhou Zhengdong, actually recognized Lin Lang as a shut-in disciple." Chu Tiannan dispelled his misgivings after hearing this. His attitude made a 180-degree turnaround, enthusiastically taking the initiative to shake hands and exchange pleasantries with Lin Lang. "I'm not sure what I mean, but I'm not sure what I mean. I'm not sure what I mean, but I'm not sure what I mean. I'm not sure what I mean, but I'm not sure what I mean," he said. "The company's first ever business is a new one, and the company's first ever business is a new one," he said. "The company's first ever business is a new one, and the company's first ever business is a new one," he said. Lin Lang smiled and said back, "In that case, my master and your father are quite close." Chu Tiannan continued, "These days I will take the time to arrange a dinner party. Invite cousin you and your master, with the father of the family party, to drink a few cups to catch up." Lin Lang politely declined. "Cousin husband's thoughts, I'll take it for my family master. It's just that my master has just had an operation. Because of cardiovascular stenosis, 2 stents were minimally invasively placed. He is still hospitalized. I'm afraid there is no way to go to the banquet." Chu Tiannan heard this and returned, "That's so. There will be time for me to visit your master in the hospital on behalf of my father, and the gathering to catch up can be postponed and delayed." Chu Tiannan why? Heard that Lin Lang teacher famous, is treasure master Zhou Zhengdong's favorite disciple, has the teacher's capital background, the attitude on the 180-degree turn? Chapter 048, Sister is really deep in her heart, because this is the reality of Vanity Fair. Hi, people have always been in the summer country, a very special group. I'm not sure if I'm a good person, but I think I'm a good person. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of a conversation with a young man who had been in the kitchen for a long time, and he was in the middle of a conversation with a young man who had been in the kitchen for a long time. The first time I saw the item, I was able to get a copy of the item, and I was able to get a copy of the item, but I was not able to get a copy of the item. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of a conversation with a friend of mine, and he said, "I don't know what I'm talking about, but I don't know what I'm talking about." The company's first step in the development of a new product was to create a new product that would be used in the marketplace. Gu Kachang tactically took a sip of red wine and saw the president's husband, Chu Tiannan, scrutinizing Lin Lang, with sentences of ulterior motives of temptation, listening to her heart pounding, fearing that her ambiguous relationship with Lin Lang would be exposed. Fortunately, Lin Lang is in acting school. Excellent psychological quality. The answer is watertight. Almost no cracks. I don't know why. At this moment, Gu Kachang's heart rippled with a touch of excitement. Anyway, this moment of Gu Kachang has just from the apprehension, nervous to the heart beating wildly, gradually turned into a kind of secretly pleased face cannot help, rippled out a touch of charming smile. In front of her husband, Chu Tiannan's face, the president's wife, Mrs. Gu Keshing, and lover Lin Lang to cousin, eye-to-eye secret glances. There is no one else. This kind of exciting feeling of secretly making eye contact with Lin Lang in front of her for-marriage husband was perhaps love or no love. Gu Kachang tactically sipped red wine while secretly observing the plutocrat's sister-in-law, Chu Yiren, looking at Lin Lang with a look of love in her eyes, thinking, how could a Long get involved with the plutocrat's daughter? Chu Yiren? Isn't Chu Yiren a celibate who regards men as inferior creatures who think with their lower bodies and has never been in love? Is it possible that a Long still has the ability to pull the human wrench and bring Chu Yiren, who is so arrogant and contemptuous of all men, back to the right track, accepting to fall in love with a man? Oh my god, I'm just casually thinking about it. I'm shocked to the point where my scalp is numb. Ah Long is also too powerful, right? The more Gu Kachang thought about it, the more she got on top of it, knocking over the jar of vinegar. Her eyes gradually became sultry, and she began to be secretly jealous. A woman's sixth sense is very spiritual many times. After Gu Kaching married into the Chu clan, she had never seen the cold and arrogant Chu Yiren look at a man with such gentle eyes. Chu Yiren, who has never raised her small face and is unrivaled, actually broke the precedent of holding Lin Lang in public, intimately, and has been intimately holding the entire time. AI-generated Chuiran beautiful picture, even always dragged to the Chuiran, in front of the face of brother and sister-in-law, is still intimately holding Lin Lang. Birdie huge sense of contrast, the Gu Kachang looked at a blank stare. Can let contempt of all men plutocrat Qianjin Chuiran? Put down the stature. Intimate companion to attend a grand event of the man. Big brother Chu Tiannan is also the first time to see. Thus, Chu Tiannan flirted. Iran, is along rented by you? Chu Iran, who had always been as cold as ice, asked back after hearing this with a slight frown on her willow eyebrows. Of course it's not rented. Why are you asking that? Big brother? Chu Tiannan snickered. If it's not rented, you've been holding Ah Lang so tenderly, not willing to let go for a second. This is not the character of your tugging sister's plutocrat daughter. Chu Iran's small face slightly reddened after hearing this. A touch of blush rippled out on her cold and arrogant absolutely beautiful little face, looking even more beautiful and moving. Hearing big brother Chu Tiannan jokingly flirting with himself, Chu Iran then realized that she had been intimate and natural holding Lin Lang. From the moment she entered the venue, she did not let go. AI-generated Chu Iran beautiful picture. So then, Chu Iran somewhat reluctantly let go of Lin Lang's arm, and resumed her high spirits and returned. Big brother, your cold jokes aren't funny at all. Chu Tiannan had to shut up. Gu Kaching flirted. Hubby, who gave you the courage to make fun of Iran? Chu Tiannan laughed awkwardly. I have also never seen. Iran has such a gentle and lovely side. A moment of dismayed curiosity. Let's hide far away before Iran gets really angry. Gu Kachang took her husband Chu Tiannan on her arm and excused herself, raising her glass to greet her business friends at the dinner. Lin Lang raised his cup with a smile and nodded slightly as a polite farewell. Sister Iran, why is it that your elder brother and sister-in-law seem to be afraid of you? Chu Iran even returned proudly. This big miss is the Chu clan group, the real big boss behind it. Can't you see that? After her brother and sister-in-law walked away, Chu Iran, whose face was like ice and frost, after looking at the little milk dog Lin Lang, switched from an unrivaled cold and arrogant expression to a gentle and lovely appearance in a second. Ding! Universal word system friendly tip. Chu family generations do not give birth to girls. Plutocrat Qianjin Chuiran is Chu's mansion. Genealogy records within 10 generations of the only Qianjin Missy, by the plutocrat father Chu Jincheng regarded as the pearl in the palm of the hand. From childhood to the stars to dare not give the moon. Even daughter slave plutocrat father Chu Jincheng, long ago set up a controversial will. Chu's siblings inherit the family heritage ratio, is 7:3, sister Chu Iran 70%, brother Chu Tiannan 30%. After the plutocrat father, Chu Jincheng, passed away, the daughter, Chu Iran, would legally inherit 70% of the Chu Gate Group's equity, as well as 70% of the Chu Consortium's assets, including all offshore assets, and would become the big boss who actually controlled the Chu Gate Group. At that time, Chu Iran will become the youngest $100 billion beauty plutocrat in the history of the summer country. For this reason, big brother Chu Tiannan is also helpless, only because sister Chu Iran is the Chu family genealogy records, within 10 generations of the only gold miss, born set thousands of favorites in one, is so favored no way, from childhood to the big, by the stars of the plutocrat Qianjin Chu Iran, only to develop into empty-minded, unrivaled cold and arrogant character. After reading Chu Iran's detailed word prompts, Lin Lang secretly marveled. I didn't think that the plutocrat's daughter that I picked up was actually a future 100 billion female plutocrat. It's simply an unexpected pleasure. After reading, Lin Lang hid his attempts, deliberately digressing from the topic and said, I didn't see that Iran's sister is the real big boss of the Chu men group. What about me? Only saw the sister pouring city and country, like water Iran winding my heart. The younger brother I charmed 3 souls in 5 ways. A sea you cannot step. Lin Lang pretended to look deeply at Chu Iran, eyes melancholy and deep, full of electricity, eyes pulling the kind of limit discharge. The beautiful and touching Chu Iran, was Lin Lang provoked the flowers and branches, cover the mouth sweet smile. Lang, your mouth is really sweet, you must be eating honey to grow up, right? Chapter 049, my whole life depends on wave. The first time I saw this, I was able to see the first time that I was able to see the second time. Then he saw the son of the then richest man in Hai, Zhou Weihao, followed by 2 playboy followers behind him, proudly approached with his wineglass and was looking at Chu Iran, who was smiling sweetly at Lin Lang. Miss Chu, long time no see. Zhou Weihao stepped forward to greet him. Chu Iran stared back at the sound. AI generated a beautiful picture of Chu Iran. The first time I saw this, I was surprised to see that it was the son of the richest man in Sea, Zhou Weihao. Chu Iran didn't greet her with a smile on her face, but instead, her eyebrows were lowered, and she returned a sentence of it seems that I, and Mr. Zhou, have nothing to see. Zhou Weihao held his wineglass and laughed awkwardly. Miss Chu just smiled like a flower. After seeing me, she was as cold as ice frost. Your face has become too fast, right? Chu Yiren raised her stunningly beautiful little face, coldly and proudly scorned. You are not yet worthy. This big miss is smiling at you. Zhou Weihao was embarrassed after hearing this. Feeling somewhat ashamed in front of his followers' little brother, he mocked himself and said, I go hey, this Gongzi is the son of the richest man in Hai. All of them are not enough for Miss Chu to take a look at. I'm very curious about this handsome white-faced gentleman beside Miss Chu. What kind of person is he that has the honor to get a smile from her? As Zhou Weihao spoke, he looked at Lin Lang with a hostile face. Zhou Weihao, who had ulterior motives, used the term handsome white-faced gentleman to describe Lin Lang, implicitly criticizing Lin Lang for being a white boy. The company's first step in the development of the world's most important technology was to create a new generation of products and services for the world's most important markets, he said. The company's first step was to create a new product for the market, which would have been a major step forward for the company. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book, and I was able to get a copy of the book. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a copy of the book, which was published on the website of the company. Today, I was shocked to see the unbeatable Chu Yiren. In front of Lin Lang is a gentle and sweet, bird-like appearance. Cannot help but put Zhou Weihao shocked to doubt life. AI-generated Chu Yiren beautiful picture. Zhou Weihao secretly satirized Lin Lang as a white boy. Lin Lang intentionally wrapped his arm around Chu Yiren's waist and looked provocatively at Zhou Weihao, the son of the richest man in Hai, and said darkly, Mr. Zhou doesn't know that Yiren is allergic to things that aren't beautiful in appearance. Lin Lang secretly satirized Zhou Weihao's ugly looks, and the two of them are considered to be love rivals and courteous to each other. Zhou Weihao was so angry that he was momentarily speechless. The plutocrat's daughter, Chu Yiren, was embraced by Lin Lang's slender and soft waist in public. Instead of getting angry, she cooperated with Lin Lang and deliberately pampered herself. My dear, it's still you who understands me. As soon as I see things that are not beautiful in appearance, I get a little nauseous. Lin Lang said in a conspiratorial manner. I know that no one would refuse things with beautiful appearance, but things with unattractive appearance, are they really that hot to the eyes? Chu Yiren replied back in a chorus. Actually, it's not that much hot to the eyes, it's just that things that are not beautiful, hanging around in front of this great lady's eyes, it's very annoying. Zhou Weihao was so angry that his liver hurt after hearing this. The red wine glass in his hand was about to clench. Lin Lang, however, continued to make mischief and said, is it the feeling of a toad jumping on the surface of the foot and not biting the diaphragm? Chu Yiren pretended to be pouting as she held Lin Lang, her eyebrows lowered as she said back, yes. The corner of Lin Lang's mouth hooked, raised his eyebrows and laughed evilly. Zhou Gongzi, you will not be earthquake sensing. How is your wine glass shaking? Zhou Weihao had 10,000 grass mud horses racing through his heart, thinking, I'm letting you get so angry that you're trembling, and you're still talking sarcasm. You're really pissing me off. Zhou Weihao's face was hard to see the extreme, feeling that he had lost face in front of his junior followers, and his lungs were about to explode with anger. But while he was still angry, the rich man's decency still had to be maintained. So, Zhou Weihao held back his anger and asked back, I'm not Zheng Heng. I don't have the function of a seismograph. Dare I ask this brother's name? My name is Lin Lang, who is jade-like, suave, handsome, talented, looks like Panin, known as a pear blossom pressing down on begonias, and is nicknamed Jade-Faced Little Flying Dragon. Shuangmulan, the wave of waves. I don't even need oars to row a boat. My whole life depends on waves. Lin Lang spoke nonsense in a serious manner. The arc of his mouth was contemptuous, and his eyes looked like they were wrapped in knives. Zhou Weihao almost didn't die of anger. He has never met such a pompous young man who dared to pretend in front of him, to know that he is the son of the richest man of Sea. I've never met such a pompous young man who dares to pretend in front of him, knowing that he is the son of the richest man in the world. Zhou Weihao's face swept through a trace of displeasure. Chu Yiren heard some can't help but laugh, tactically drank a mouthful of red wine, but really didn't hold back, sprayed Zhou Weihao all over. Sorry Mr. Zhou, the conversation between the two of you is just too funny. This big lady didn't hold back for a moment. This suit of yours must be very expensive, right? I'll compensate you. Chu Yiren opened her limited edition Prada bag and took out her checkbook and signing pen. The two followers behind Zhou Weihao all looked dumbfounded, but they didn't even dare to let out a single fart. Zhou Weihao held back his anger, looked at the wine stains on his body, maintained the last decency, but was so angry that the muscles on his face were trembling. Chapter 050, Little Harm, Great Insults. AI-generated Chu Yiren beauty picture. The first time I saw a woman with a wine stain on her face, she said. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm not sure if I can do it, she said. In the past, the government has been trying to get the people of the city to come to the city to pay the price. The first time I saw this, I had to go back to the office, and I had to go back to the office, and I had to go back to the office, and I had to go back to the office, and I had to go back to the office, and I had to go back to the office. The company's net worth, if not carried out overseas trust and reasonable tax avoidance, can easily kill the Zhou family for a few rounds. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular items in the world, and then you'll be able to get your hands on some of the most popular items in the world. To put it bluntly, you see the richest person in Xia on the list. Is it really the richest person in Xia? The first time I saw this, I was able to get the money to pay for it, and I was able to get the money to pay for it, and I was able to get the money to pay for it. Chu Yiren wrote a check and casually handed it to the black-faced Zhou Weihao, not doing much harm, insulting but saying, Mr. Zhou, I can only say sorry again. I'll compensate you for a new suit. Miss Chu, you're looking down on people too much, aren't you? Zhou Weihao was about to explode in place from anger. At least I'm the son of the richest man in the world. Will you pay me a small amount of money to compensate me for a suit? The first time I saw this, I was so happy that I was able to get the chance to see her. Before leaving, Zhou Weihao gave Lin Lang a not-so-nice look, and it seemed that he had formed a bond. The company's first step is to create a new program that will be a part of the company's business, said Mr. Kurtz. The first time I heard this was when I was a kid, but I didn't know what to expect from her. So I didn't know what to expect from her. Chu Yiren looked at Zhou Weihao, angrily left the field of the back. Beautiful little face, could not help but ripple out a smug sneer. At the turn of the millennium, there was no such word as dog licking. Zhou Weihao in Lin Lang's eyes, is a standard licking dog. AI-generated Chu Yiren beauty picture. Thus, Lin Lang asked, Sister Yiren, why do you hate this Mr. Zhou so much? Chu Yiren returned in disgust. This Zhou Weihao relies on his old man to be the richest man in Xi, eating, drinking, whoring and gambling, acting as a bully, drunk driving toppling the bag, and bullying people with his power not less to do. The company's first step in the development of a new product was to create a new product that would be used in the marketplace, he said. Chu Yiren said with a disgusted face, this kind of rich second generation is just chewing on the old man, can't become anything big. The upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked. I'm not sure what I mean, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but I'm going to be able to do it. The first time I saw the item, I was able to get a copy of the item, but I was not able to get a copy of the item. It is the first time that I have been to the library, and it is the first time that I have been to the library, and it is the first time that I have been to the library. The first time I saw this, I was able to get a copy of the item on my desk and I was able to get a copy of the item on my laptop. The first time I saw this, I was able to see it in my own words. Why did Lin Lang, all of a sudden, look at Chu Yiren in a different light? Because of this, the item is not a good one, but it is a good one for the people of the city, and it is a good one for the people of the city. In the past, the company has been working on a project to create a new project for the city, but it has not yet been finalized. The first time I saw this, I had to go back to the office, and I had to go back to the office, and I had to go back to the office, and I had to go back to the office. To put it bluntly, if Zhou Zhini was from a wealthy family with a background, with power and high-level bigwigs to cover, it is impossible for him to be sentenced for this small crime. Even Zhou Zhini's 2 sentences combined were almost 20 years. Not letting Lin Lang think more, Chu Yiren then said, Lang, the charity auction dinner is about to officially begin. Our Chu Men Group is a co-organizer. I as a representative of the co-organizer want to go up to the stage to give a speech, so I'll excuse myself first. Okay Yiren's sister, love you yo. Lin Lang used hand gestures to compare hearts. The absolutely beautiful Chu Yiren smiled lovingly and then left. Because Lin Lang basically had no friends in high society at the huge charity dinner site, he was bored and carried out today's system check-in. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing today's system check-in and obtaining the full level, piano playing master, skill. The host's piano playing level is now among the top 10 pianists in the world. Lin Lang took a sip of red wine, a touch of smugness rippling across his face. Ness, so simple. Old me has transformed into a piano prince. It's simply not too cool. Lin Lang was boredly drinking red wine at the lively charity auction dinner scene. The male host on the stage, holding up the microphone to announce the official start of the charity auction, gibberish spoke a whole lot of introductory remarks. Lin Lang as a sentence did not enter the ear. Even the plutocrat's daughter Chu Yiren, as a representative of the Chu Men Group co-organizer, on stage, Lin Lang looked pleasing to the eye, applauded for the stunning beauty of Chu Yiren under the stage. The company is also a member of the International Association of Business Executives, IABE. The International Association of Business Executives, IABE, the International Association of Business Executives, IABE, the International Association of Business Executives, IAB, and the International Association of Business Executives, IAB. The first thing that you need to do is to get a copy of the booklet, and then you will be able to read it. The first time I saw this, it was a very good day for me, he said. The auctioneer's voice was powerful and each fall of the hammer was accompanied by a warm round of applause. The charity auctions at the event site could be described as a wide range of items, regardless of their value, all of which carried a heavy load of love. Antiques, paintings, ceramics, jewelry, bags used by celebrities, and even concert tickets autographed by musicians, each of which carries the donor's heart and expectations. Celebrities from all walks of life, cultural and sports stars, and local Shanghai businessmen and businesswomen competed for the bidding and generously auctioned off the charity lots, contributing to the charity cause. Time flies, near the end of the charity dinner, only to see the male host on the stage, looking down at the hall full of guests with a smile, held up the microphone and said, "Next, please invite our Miss Etiquette, to invite the last charity auction tonight." A Cheongsam-clad Miss Manners, holding up an abstract oil painting, slowly walked onto the stage to display the charity auction painting. This is a very beautiful and imaginative abstract painting called Loneliness, which is the work of the young beauty painter M.S. Han Ziyin, specially created and donated for this charity event. The newest addition to the list is the newest addition to the list, which 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 is the newest addition to the list. Although M.S. Han Ziyin was not present on site, please give a warm round of applause to M.S. Han Ziyin for her efforts and contributions to this charity event. AI generates Han Ziyin's artwork, Harem Reservation +1, coming out after the 300th chapter or so. The scene resounded with warm applause. It was worth mentioning that the talented and beautiful painter, M.S. Han Ziyin, was in the same high school class as Lin Lang and Zhou Mengyao. Immediately after, the male host looked at the full house of guests on the stage and announced with a microphone in hand, "This abstract painting, Loneliness, has a reserve price of 300,000 Huaxia coins for the auction, with each bidding increase of no less than 50,000 Huaxia coins." After the bidding started, the caring people from all walks of life on the stage began to raise their cards to bid, to be able to show their faces in the world of fame and fortune, and to make a contribution to charity. Why wouldn't the rich businessmen and celebrities of the upper class be willing to do the same? At the beginning of the lanterns, in the interplay of light and shadow, Lin Lang, dressed in a white tuxedo, confidently raised his hand, starting with a reserve price of $300,000. After several rounds of bidding, Lin Lang finally succeeded in auctioning off the abstract painting Loneliness by the beautiful painter Han Ziyin at a price of 2,150,000 Huaxia coins. After the on-site auctioneer had inquired 3 times and confirmed that no one would raise his hand again, he struck the auction hammer in his hand. The scene once again resounded with warm applause. The newest addition to the list is a new item that will be added to the list of items to 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 be added to the list. The first time I was in the city, I had to go to the city for the first time, and then I had to go to the city for the first time, and then I had to go to the city for the first time. Chapter 051, have you ever put your life on the line for someone else? Whether the bigwigs of Shanghai businessmen at the charity auction dinner scene remembered Lin Lang or not was unknown, but some of the rich ladies, big brothers' wives, presidents' wives, and chairmen's wives who participated in the charity event were all impressed by the handsome and impressive Lin Lang. Face value is justice. Lin Lang didn't want to attract women so much, who told him to be so outstandingly handsome and be a conspicuous bag wherever he went, because Lin Lang is on behalf of his master Zhou Zhengdong, attending this charity auction dinner. So the money for the charity auction donations is the master's money, but the scene to show his face in the limelight is the disciple Lin Lang. So to participate in tonight's charity auction dinner, Lin Lang is a steady profit. The closing music sounded. The first time I saw this was when I was in the office, and the second time I saw it was when I was in the office. The first time I saw this was when I was a kid and I had to go back to my family. The first time I've been to the city. I've been to the city for a long time. The first time I saw this, it was a very good time for me. The first time I saw the program, I was able to get a good deal on the program, and I was able to get a good deal on the program, and I was able to get a good deal on the program. I'm not sure if I can do it. Thank you for that. After thanking a whole lot, the host loudly announced that the charity auction dinner officially ended. Attending the public welfare activities of the hall full of guests, in the dispersal music have risen to leave the table. Groups of celebrities from all walks of life, Shanghai businessmen and businesswomen exchanged pleasantries and said goodbye to each other. and then they could leave the venue at will, each going back to their own homes, each looking for their own mothers. Chu Yiren got up and said, "Excuse me along. I'm the representative of the co-organizer of the Chu Men group. A lot of the aftermath of this public service event requires me to be personally responsible for it, and I'll be busy until late. We'll have time to make another appointment some other day." "Okay, Sister Yiren. Work is important. Sister, you go and get busy. Love you." Lin Lang used hand gestures to compare hearts. The plutocrat's daughter Chu Yiren guffawed and reluctantly bid farewell to Lin Lang. Chu Yiren, after getting into work, switched to the mode of the domineering beauty plutocrat in a second, and resumed her cold, arrogant and unbeatable poker face. The empty-eyed plutocrat Chu Yiren, contemptuous of all men, but the gentle and lovely side, all left to Lin Lang. AI generated Chu Yiren's beautiful picture. "I'm not sure if this is a good idea. High City Open Air Gymnasium. The first time I saw the item on the screen and it was on the screen. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night, and I was in the middle of the night." The first time the world's most popular motorcycle racing event was held in the United States. It was the first time the world's most popular motorcycle racing event was held in the United States. And it was the first time the world's most popular motorcycle racing event was held in the United States. 20 minutes before the start of the race, Zhou Mengyao, the top-ranked female racer of Xia, wearing a cool racing suit with a tight design that emphasized her shapely figure, her long hair fluttering in the wind and holding her helmet, appeared on the racecourse. A beautiful scenery line. It's no exaggeration to say that the sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao attracted the attention of all the spectators at the scene when she appeared on the stage. Zhou Mengyao's stunning face was as beautiful as a picture, and her water-shedding eyes revealed her determination to win the championship. Lin Lang had bought a VVIP grandstand ticket at a high price from the hands of a scalper, so that he could witness the top female racers from various Asian countries from a super close distance, racing all the way to compete for the latest ranking of Asian female racers, only to see Lin Lang appeared in the audience VVIP stands, wearing black Armani sunglasses, in the oversized open-air stadium, the top of the scorching sun, drinking ice-cold Coke. The scene for Zhou Mengyao cheering. "The first time I saw the item on the screen, and then I saw the item on the screen, and then I saw the item on the screen, and then I saw the item on the screen, and then I saw the item on the screen, and then I saw the item on the screen, and then I saw the item on the screen, and then I saw the item on the screen." The company is also a member of the National Committee for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, NCPA, and the National Committee for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, NCPA. The overwhelming chorus of voices on the scene shows Zhou Mengyao's high popularity in the racing world. Female racers from different countries were under the spotlight with team engineers and technicians. All of them were preparing for the race in an orderly manner and pursuing the ultimate performance of motorcycle racing together. In addition to their outstanding skills, the female racers' cooperation with their teams is also the key to winning the race. Ding! Universal Word System Weather Forecast Prompts. The race begins halfway through the race. There will be a sudden change of wind and clouds under the heavy rain. Suddenly pouring down the very heavy rain will directly affect the results of the race of the female racers of the Asian countries. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'm sure it's a good idea for me to get my hands on some of the most important things. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I think it's a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm not sure what I'm talking about, but I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Lousy's word prompt system, it's really omnipotent. Lin Lang, who had received the system's word prompts, the ice-cold cola in his hand was no longer sweet, and as soon as he removed his sunglasses, he looked up at the cloudless sky and burst into ecstasy. Halfway through the match, it suddenly rained heavily. What was Lin Lang happy about? Because Lin Lang can notify Zhou Mengyao in advance for her motorcycle racing car to change the rain tires. In a very heavy rainstorm, pressure curves do not slip, increase the probability of Zhou Mengyao a ride to win the championship. So, Lin Lang hurriedly in the VVIP stands, waved loudly and shouted Zhou Mengyao's name. But unfortunately too many spectators on the scene. The sound of the crowd is very noisy. In the field to prepare for the race, Zhou Mengyao simply cannot hear. Lin Lang can only take out his cell phone and call Zhou Mengyao's cell phone. But unfortunately, Zhou Mengyao, who is concentrating on preparing for the match, his cell phone has long been turned off. Lin Lang was anxious out of a hot sweat. What can be done? In a hurry, Lin Lang could only put his heart across, risking being expelled from the stadium by the security guards, jumped over the fence into the stadium, and frantically ran towards Zhou Mengyao. The tens of thousands of spectators in the audience mistakenly thought that Lin Lang was Zhou Mengyao's fanatic fan, and irrationally jumped into the match to follow the star, causing the spectators to exclaim for a while. The security personnel at the scene, likewise at the first time, realized that some spectators had jumped into the competition scene, and ran towards Lin Lang to stop them. Because of the sound of tens of thousands of spectators at the scene, Zhou Mengyao sweetly looked back, surprised to see Lin Lang jumped off the audience, desperately flew to her, stunned after the sense of immediacy, like a moth to the flame of love, a glance of the heart. Exactly. Zhou Mengyao, who was concentrating on preparing for the race with her team members, actually had the feeling of falling in love when she saw Lin Lang being wildly chased by a dozen or so security guards and darting towards her despite everything. The foreign female racers who were preparing for the race at the scene couldn't help but also look dumbfounded by Lin Lang's tawdry maneuvers, and were transformed into gourd-eating crowds, mistaking the spectators for Lin Lang's madness. Lin Lang, what are you doing? Zhou Mengyao was shocked. After desperately running close to Zhou Mengyao, Lin Lang, puffing and panting, grabbed Zhou Mengyao's shoulder and said in a low voice, halfway through the start of the race, there will be a sudden change of wind and clouds and an exceptionally heavy rainstorm. The sudden downpour will directly affect the outcome of today's race. Change the rain tires. The technical members of Zhou Mengyao's racing team looked at each other after hearing this, not believing that such a sunny day would be followed by a sudden downpour after the race. Zhou Mengyao said in dismay, but today's weather forecast, there is no rain. Mengyao, don't look at the clear skies now. The storm clouds will change as soon as the race starts. You must listen to me and change the rain tires. Lin Lang gasped. Immediately instruct your team members to change the rain tires or it will be too late. Without waiting for Lin Lang to finish his sentence, a dozen or so on-site security guards had already darted forward, swarming Lin Lang and pressing him to death on the field. Zhou Mengyao was directly dumbfounded. One of the security guards held his knees, huffing and puffing as he asked, Ms. Zhou, this spectator who jumped off the stands didn't hurt you, did he? Zhou Mengyao hurriedly explained. He's my male classmate. Jumping off the stands wasn't meant to hurt me. You guys mustn't make things difficult for him. Even with Zhou Mengyao speaking on Lin Lang's behalf, Lin Lang still needed to be investigated and confirmed that he was not intentionally committing an offense before he could be expelled from the stadium for disturbing the order of the game. Luckily it was before the match had started. If it was in progress, he would have been detained by the police for 15 days. Zhou Mengyao watched as Lin Lang was escorted by a dozen or so security guards to the backstage of the stadium to be investigated. Watching her in awe, AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Immediately afterward, Zhou Mengyao raised her stunningly beautiful little face, looked up at the bright sunny sky, and murmured in a low voice, could it be that such a sunny day would really be followed by a sudden extraordinarily heavy rainstorm after the race? Blackie, the team engineer, frowned. Boss, you can't really believe his words and risk losing the race by switching to rain tires on a sunny day for the race, right? Lin Lang is a very stable and rigorous person. He was my high school classmate for 3 years and my dad's close disciple. He would never harm me. If Lin Lang didn't have full certainty, there is no way he would have jumped off the grandstand and darted towards me to make me change to rain tires for the race on a sunny day. Team technician Xiao Lei persuaded. But boss, in case it doesn't rain during the race, our motorcycle racer using rain tires will be bound to lose if we race against competitors from various countries on dry land. Zhou Mengyao, however, frowned slightly and ordered decisively, immediately follow what Lin Lang said. Change the motorcycle racer to rain tires, brake pads to rain-specific ones, and front and rear shock absorbers to softer ones that are more suitable for rainy races. While the hardware is adjusted, the software should also be adjusted immediately. Electronic engineers immediately adjust the ECU and IMU to make them more suitable for rainy races, make the engine output more linear, and improve the traction control and assistance systems. Team engineer Blackie wiped his cold sweat after hearing this and said weakly, Boss, you're gambling with your career. Don't you believe in the official weather forecast and your classmate Lin Lang? Zhou Mengyao put her heart on the line and angrily replied back, I'm still going to take a gamble for Lin Lang today. The match will start in 15 minutes. Do as I tell you right away. Yes, boss. Uniform speed, do as you're told. Go. The technical staff of Zhou Mengyao's team were all well trained and put into work. There were those who changed the rain tires, those who changed the shock absorbers, and those who adjusted the software settings. All of them were about to be busy and crazy as they raced against time. Chapter 052, Speed and Passion. Zhou Mengyao herself was surprised that she would choose to believe Lin Lang unconditionally and gamble her career as a professional racer for it. If Zhou Mengyao, in this Asian Women's Motorcycle Championship, had listened to Lin Lang's words and used rain tires to race on a dry track, and had lost the race because it hadn't rained, she would have become the laughingstock of the motorcycle racing world. Rain tires racing on a dry track, friction increases vehicle speed by at least 5%, which is a nightmare for professional racers who want to win the championship. If there is no heavy rainfall during the race, it means that the championship will be handed over, and even the top 10 ranking will not be able to enter. Rain tires are structurally very different compared to dry tires, with a softer compound used on the surface of the tire. Rain tires have more striped grooves on the surface. These striped grooves are able to drain water away from the surface of the tire. The rain tires are also able to expel water between the track surfaces as well, not to mention in the case of a very heavy rainstorm. Even in the case of heavy rain, the use of dry tires, also called bald tires, motorcycle racing, grip is not enough. Do not slow down through the corners when the pressure of the corner. The probability of skidding and fall will become much greater. To put it bluntly, bald tires have no drainage grooves, racing fast on a dry track, but in the rain, cornering and point braking, are prone to skidding and falling. Although in the entire international racing world, there have been well-known male racing drivers, in the rain with bald tires race a battle of God's precedent, but it is a rare and famous scene. Rain tires are divided into half rain tires and full rain tires. Half rain tires when it is not raining, perhaps racing can still make do with, but Zhou Mengyao's Suzuki Party racing motorcycle, replaced with amazing drainage capacity of the full rain tires. If there was really a heavy rainstorm during the race, then Zhou Mengyao, who was driving the Suzuki motocross bike with full rain tires, would directly double the probability of winning the championship. 1 minute and 5 seconds before the official start of the race, Zhou Mengyao's team technicians, with a super professional level of teamwork, had adjusted Zhou Mengyao's Suzuki Paddy bike to the state of invincible rain battle. Nes, Zhou Mengyao, who was wearing a cool racing suit, put on a professional racing helmet and rode the Suzuki Paddy race in the state of invincible rain battle, valiantly twisted the throttle twice, sending out exciting motorcycle sound waves. Buzz, buzz. The members of Team Dreamy shouted in unison, "Go boss, take the crown, take the crown, take the crown." Okay, the sweet and cool biker goddess, Zhou Mengyao, raised 2 fingers of her right hand and saluted the technical members of the team. Immediately after, under the attention of all the people, Zhou Mengyao casually snapped off her helmet eye patch and rode her rain tire Suzuki Chariot to the 4th pole starting position, already ready for the official race. The female racers from Asian countries on the racetrack were all shocked by Zhou Mengyao's start operation. What? Using rain tires on a sunny day? Is the female racer from Xia crazy? I don't care. There's no rain in the weather forecast either. A female racer from Xia using rain tires to race on a dry track. Does she not want to win? The first time the world's first ever winner of the World Cup. The winner of the World Cup was the winner of the World Cup in the first round of the World Cup and the second round of the World Cup and the third round of the World Cup. The commentator at the race site also saw Zhou Mengyao's Suzuki Chariot clearly on the big screen of the racetrack, using rain tires, as the camera operator broadcasting the race live gave a close-up. AI Zhou Mengyao Meitu, the male live commentator was stunned. Oh my god, I can't even believe my eyes. Xiao's Zhou Mengyao actually changed to full rain tires for her Suzuki racer on a sunny day. Is it going to rain heavily during the race today? The first time I saw this was when I was in the kitchen, and I was in the kitchen, and I was in the kitchen. The male on-site commentator said. Could it be that Zhou Mengyao's team made a major mistake and changed the wrong tires before the race? The female field commentator said back, absolutely impossible. At such a major event, it's impossible for the staff of Zhou Mengyao's team to make such a low-level mistake. The tens of thousands of live spectators were shocked to hear that Zhou Mengyao had raced on rain tires on a sunny day, and they were all equally shocked. Oh, the large open-air stadium was in an uproar, and the live spectators were in an uproar, all shocked and talking about it. No way? What kind of divine operation is this for Zhou Mengyao? Today, the wind and sun are beautiful, there are no clouds in the sky, and the match is about to start, so how can it possibly rain? Yes, originally, I was expecting goddess of motorcycle Zhou Mengyao to win the championship. The first time I saw this, it was a very good day for me. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to do, but I'm sure I'm going to be able to do it, he said. That's right, the small days female racer Asano Monet is Asia's top-ranked female racer, originally strong, even if Zhou Mengyao uses bald tires, are not sure to win the championship, not to mention the use of rain tires, in the dry track race. It seems that in today's race, Zhou Mengyao is most likely going to lose. It's true that strange things happen every year, but this year is especially frequent. Didn't Zhou Mengyao say that she really wanted to win against the female racers in the small days when she was interviewed by the motorcycle magazine? Why did she still race on a sunny day using rain tires and purposely let the water out to lose? Ugh. Who knows what kind of evil Zhou Mengyao has gotten herself into? The gazes of the tens of thousands of live spectators were all focused on the venue track. Female motorcycle riders from various Asian countries were all ready to go, looking at the track in front of them, twisting the throttles on their racing bikes, with a sense of immediacy that the blood was hot and furious. A row of dazzling motorcycle racing car neatly, and each motorcycle racing car, there is a cool female racing driver, wearing a tight racing suit. They come from Asian countries, different skin color, but has a heart of the same want to win. The starting gun sounded, The female racers from Asian countries almost simultaneously twisted the throttle, and the roaring engine sound was like the playing of war drums, stirring the hearts of every spectator at the scene. Buzzing. The sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, riding a rain-tired Suzuki chariot, was like a discharged cannonball, instantly rushing out. The other female racers, their postures were equally valiant in the sprint, maneuvering the paddle race motorcycle with superior skills, every turn, every acceleration, all showing the female racers a very high level of professional athleticism. Only see the goddess of motorcycle Zhou Mengyao, calmly driving Suzuki chariot, weaving in the dense traffic, flexible beyond one after another racing car. Driving technology is very skillful and exquisite. The wind whistled in Zhou Mengyao's ears, the buzzing sound of dozens of racing cars intertwined together, causing Zhou Mengyao's adrenaline to soar, her eyes always firm and fixed on the front. Zhou Mengyao's every acceleration, every corner, was so appropriate, like a moving picture, showing the toughness and bravery of a female racer. At this moment Zhou Mengyao's heart was not distracted, she only wanted to win. There was only one thought in her mind, and that was to win the championship. What does it mean by TM speed and passion? This is called speed and passion. Zhou Mengyao was not only a professional female racer, but also a female god of war who challenged herself and pursued the ultimate speed. Every bend and every pass is as picturesque as a poem. Riding on the Suzuki chariot, Zhou Mengyao's incredible figure made the audience unable to move their eyes, like a flower blooming at high speed, which looked simply cool. Tens of thousands of live audience, eyes moving with Zhou Mengyao's figure. Everyone is full of anticipation and nervousness. That kind of adrenaline rush feeling, only watching the motorcycle competition scene can get. The fans and spectators at the scene all pinched a cold sweat for Zhou Mengyao. Although Zhou Mengyao's racing skills were very impressive, the weakness of rain tires in a dry track racing competition soon appeared. No matter how Zhou Mengyao twisted the throttle to accelerate and perfectly tilted her body to press the curve in S shape, she always ranked around the 10th place, and could not catch up with those top female racers who used bald tires in front of her. The race has just begun. Xia's top-ranked female racer Zhou Mengyao is at a disadvantage in the Asian competition. Those patriotic spectators, those who supported Zhou Mengyao from the sense of national honor, all frowned and clenched their fists, secretly cheering for the goddess of motorcycles Zhou Mengyao in their hearts. The live male commentator said, "The one who has been in the leading position at the moment is Asano Monet on a Honda motorcycle racing bike, from the nationality of Kodomo, the top-ranked female racer in Asia." The female commentator on the scene said, "Currently in second place is Kim Kina on a Yamaha motorcycle racing bike, from the nationality of Nanbiko, the third-ranked female racer in Asia. Currently in third place is Shinati on a Kawasaki motorcycle racer, who comes from the faraway country of Qatar and is the second-ranked female racer in Asia." The live male commentator continued, "Vin Ya, the fourth-ranked female racer in Asia, has missed the event due to injury. Zhou Mengyao, the fifth-ranked Xia driver in Asia, currently in 12th place, seems to be using rain tires and racing on a dry track. She can't play her true level in this race." The female on-site commentator said, "Racing on a dry track with rain tires, the friction increases and the speed of the car decreases significantly. Zhou Mengyao's speed has not been able to increase, and it's simply too difficult to overtake her in the corners. The first time I saw the game, if according to the current speed, Zhou Mengyao's sunny day rain tire participation, I'm afraid the top 10 results cannot keep." Sheet 053, Motorcycle Goddess, Hot-Blooded Rampage. Seeing Zhou Mengyao's ranking dropping all the way down, and the clear sky rain tires struggling to accelerate through the corners but never being able to overtake the female driver in front of them, Mengyao's team engineer, Blackie, was sweating anxiously. "I shouldn't have agreed. Let Boss Sunny Day rain tires compete. The race has already run 1/3. Where's the rain? How can it suddenly rain on such a sunny day?" Team engineer Blackie kept pacing back and forth, wiping the hot sweat from his head, anxious like an ant on a hot pan, ominously worried about Boss Zhou Mengyao losing the race. Team technician Xiao Lei frowned. "Boss's ranking has dropped to the bottom 3. Sunny day rain tire entry is too much of a loss. It's all because of this damn Lin Lang. He blindly gave our boss a bad idea. Not to mention the rain tires on a sunny day. Boss's car is completely adjusted to the rain mode. If it's not raining, he's bound to lose." Old Ma, the team coach, scratched his head anxiously and said, "Boss has been training and preparing for this Asian championship for more than 3 months, but Lin Lang has ruined everything. It really pisses me off. This damn Lin Lang, it's just going to piss me off." Blackie, the team engineer, said indignantly, "If Boss loses the race today because of Lin Lang, I'll definitely beat him up and take it out on Boss." Zhou Mengyao's assistant, Xiana, was equally very angry. With Boss being such a professional team owner and racer, how could she easily believe Lin Lang's bull ********? Boss shouldn't be a nymphomaniac, right? What kind of ecstasy did Lin Lang give boss? The team's technician, Xiao Lei, looked at the real-time ranking data of the race in the computer and said with a worried face, boss has already dropped to the second last. It seems that today's race is a certainty. The on-site staff of Team Manhwa were all anxious and sweating for Team Boss Zhou Mengyao. The first time I saw the item, I was able to get a copy of the item, but I didn't get a copy of the item, so I didn't have to do it. The first time the world's most famous singer, MS, was in the city, she said. I'm not sure if she's a good person, but I'm sure she's a good person, she said. The first time the world's most famous singer, Mr. Li, was in the audience, he said. I don't know what to say, but I don't know what to say, he said. The male commentator on the scene said, the last female driver for the time being is Zhou Mengyao. The top-ranked female racer in Xia is Zhou Mengyao, who competes on rain tires on a sunny day. Betting on rain? The race is already more than halfway through. The race site is still sunny. It seems that Zhou Mengyao's possibility of winning the championship against the windbreakers is becoming smaller and smaller. Under the passionate and fiery attention of the audience, Zhou Mengyao was fighting for her honor while carrying the immense pressure of competing for her country's glory. The female racers who sped on the track were like speed and passion intertwined. Watching the on-site audience's blood boiling and adrenaline soaring. Sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, with amazing speed and elegant posture, nearly perfect pressure curves, stunning the whole field to kill, took out 200% of the strength. The female host of the scene suddenly said excitedly, everyone, look, Zhou Mengyao suddenly started accelerating. Oh my god, Zhou Mengyao, who competed on sunny and rainy tires, actually used her superb racing skills to catch up to the top 6 rankings with just one corner. It seems that this talented female racer from Xia is quite powerful. The tens of thousands of on-site spectators couldn't help but let out thunderous applause and cheers. The male host on the scene marveled. Zhou Mengyao used full rain tires on a sunny day to achieve a corner on a dry track, killing the roundabout. I'm sure she was going through the corner at full speed without tapping the brakes to decelerate, which is very easy to roll over and fall out of the track. From this, it can be seen that Zhou Mengyao must have wanted to win so badly that she dared to risk her life to win the spot. If Zhou Mengyao wanted to win so badly, then why did she race on a sunny day using rain tires? The on-site hostess replied back, perhaps we can only wait until the interview with Zhou Mengyao herself gives the answer after the race is over. Seeing that the race was already halfway through, the sunny sky still had no intention of raining. Zhou Mengyao in the race is getting anxious. After all, it's all about becoming the top-ranked female racer in Asia. With the current situation, it is not optimistic for Zhou Mengyao. S.A. Monet with Honda Patty's powerful performance and technology, has been in the leading position. Several overtaking attacks by Kim Ki-na were deflected by S.A. Monet one by one. Sheik Nadi, who was in hot pursuit, frantically twisted the throttle of the Kawasaki motorcycle racing bike, actually dabbled in cornering, suddenly passed, and successfully blocked Kim Ki-na's bike, and lined up in the second position. After Kim Ki-na was reduced to the third position, she adjusted her body to press the corner and twisted the throttle of her Yamaha motorcycle racing bike, waiting for an opportunity to try to pass Kim Ki-na. Damn! Zhou Mengyao, who was in the 6th place, felt that the throttle was going to be twisted by her, and she raced on rain tires on a sunny day, as if she had her own deceleration. Her heart was in the right place, but she was never able to catch up with several top female riders, who were ranked in the top 3 in Asia. Zhou Mengyao can only technology block in the back of the female drivers before try to stabilize the 6th place, looking for opportunities to overtake the corner. Unfortunately, the competitors from different countries are basically the top female racers in Asia, and they hardly give Zhou Mengyao a chance to overtake. The female driver from Xinjiapo, who was in the 7th place, was also not a good driver, repeatedly twisting the throttle to overtake. But Zhou Mengyao sealed the corner very well, always occupying the inside lane, not giving the female driver behind her a chance to overtake. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Zhou Mengyao, who competed on sunny and rainy tires and had the attribute of slowing down, was able to rely on her super high racing skills to maintain her 6th place finish, and left the female racers from various countries far behind, which was already an unbelievable operation. After all, we are all top female racers in Asia. Zhou Mengyao, who has had a passion for racing since she was a child, has become Asia's 5th-ranked female racing driver with her tireless efforts and talent. But this was not what Zhou Mengyao wanted. At this moment, there were only 2 words in Zhou Mengyao's mind, that is to win the championship. The on-site hostess said, there are still the last 2 corners of the race, and the small day player, Monet Asano, is still in the lead position. In 2nd place for now, is Katar's Shinadi. In 3rd place is Southpaw's Kim Ki-na. In 4th place is, not waiting for the female host to finish her sentence, a thunderbolt suddenly rang out in the clear sky. Ka-ching, rumble rumble rumble. The male host was shocked. Oh my god, it actually dropped rain? Just now the sky was still clear and bright and sunny, but it suddenly became cloudy. The wind and clouds changed so unexpectedly that it actually started raining. It's unbelievable. It's simply heaven wishing Zhou Mengyao to win the championship, only to see the gusty winds blowing the dark clouds, lightning flashing and thunder roaring. Inside the large open-air stadium, it was pouring rain. The audience supporting Zhou Mengyao on the stands instantly boiled over. All of them couldn't help but stand up and clench their fists to cheer for Zhou Mengyao. The hostess on the scene exclaimed, "Movies don't even dare to shoot like this." There was no rain in the weather forecast. Zhou Mengyao, however, races on rain tires on a sunny day. Of all the female riders in the Asian Championship today, only Zhou Mengyao's Suzuki motorcycle racer is on rain tires. Will the pouring rain be able to provide Zhou Mengyao with an assist? Whether Zhou Mengyao can win the championship against the wind and break the wind. The last two corners will determine life and death. The fifth-placed Filipino green bin player Hina, just as the rain started to pour down, because of the slippery track pressure corner racing car out of control. Even with the car fell out of the track, the team doctor has been the first time to run over to rescue. Chapter 054, Extreme Speed of Life and Death. Wild flying car, click rumble. The rain poured down, washing the track of the open-air stadium of the sea, as if washing Zhou Mengyao, suffered suffocating half of the game. The first time I saw this was when I was a student at the University of California. It's actually really raining. Under the cool racing helmet, Zhou Mengyao's stunningly beautiful little face rippled with a smile that could not hide her excitement. Buzz, buzz. At the moment when the first drop of rain fell, the full rain tire Suzuki chariot driven by Zhou Mengyao seemed to have become her sole carrier, and her tacit understanding was unparalleled. The human vehicle Unity, madly twisting the gas pedal. The exhaust pipe emitted a passionate burning sound waves. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's daily beauty pictures. In the pouring rain, dozens of female race car drivers from Asian countries, extremely fast and furious on the wet track of the open-air stadium. The sound waves of racing cars buzzing intertwined, stirring the hearts of tens of thousands of on-site spectators. Buzzing. This rain battle hot blood-burning race scene is the famous scene that every racing fan loves. AI-generated motorcycle racing bike rain battle on slippery road surface. On the Honda motorcycle racing bike leading the race in the pouring rain, Asano Monet, a small-time racer, thumped in his heart and wondered, "Maji? I don't think so. Unlucky. It's raining. Bad luck. It's raining. Baka. When you're about to win, you're going to lose." Asano Monet had a bad feeling, because during the last two corners of the sprint, the heavy rainfall not only blurred her vision, but the slippery road surface made her control of the car feel overwhelmed. Even when Monet reduced her speed and tilted her bike through the corners, she still nearly flipped and fell off the track. Although Monet Asano barely made it through the corner to continue the drag race thanks to her strength as a champion rider, she was shivering in the pouring rain and lost her confidence in winning the championship, and was forced to lower her speed to stabilize the balance of her race car. Snap, hissing, one after another, several female racers, tilting their bodies over the corner in the gusty wind and rain, but because of the bald tires on the slippery track, they skidded and fell out of the track at extreme cornering speeds, and had no choice but to lose the race results painfully. Even Asia's third-ranked female racer Sheik Nadi, in the rainstorm, extreme speed cornering, because of the slippery track accidentally fell out of the track, lost the temporary ranking of the second runner-up results. The Kawasaki motorcycle that slipped and fell off the track hissed against the ground and was doused with rainwater to extinguish the sparks. Team Catter's staff and Team Doctor, who braved the downpour at the first opportunity, raced up to check on Ski Hernardi for injuries. Shet, the world's universal national curse. Even a person with a motorcycle have fallen out of the track. Shinadi, continuous tumbling 2 laps after falling to the ground, with hatred slapped the trackside rain, lying on the ground, unwillingly watched Zhou Mengyao perfect over the corner sped away. Racing car taillights a moment is gone. Shiba, Korean national curse. It's actually raining. Kim Ki-na, the southpaw, who was temporarily in third place, was shocked and sucked in a breath of cold air as she watched Qatar's Sheik Nadi, who had not slowed down enough in the pouring rain, slip and fall out of the track while cornering at breakneck speeds. Although at this moment, Kim Ki-na, who was speeding in the pouring rain, has been temporarily ranked second, but bald tires rain race, she felt the pressure like never before. Jean Gina suddenly understood why Zhou Mengyao had urgently switched to full rain tires with amazing displacement before the start of the race. When it was a sunny day race, this NEMA was called foresight. The extremely fast and furious Korean stick racer Kim Ki-na, the third-ranked top female racer in Asia, driving a Yamaha motorcycle racer with bald tires, racing in the heavy rain with blurred vision, could only be forced to reduce her speed to avoid injuries from her car skidding and falling off the track. Showtime! It's time! It's time for this Missy to break the wind and win the championship. Under the dazzling racing helmet, Zhou Mengyao's stunningly beautiful little face rippled with a touch of confident and resolute smile. When all the contestants were forced to slow down and take corners in the gusty wind and rain, Zhou Mengyao rode her Suzuki chariot with full rain tires, twisted the throttle madly, and started the Jedi counterattack. The first time the world's most important event was the opening ceremony of the World Cup, which was held in the city's capital city of Kuala Lumpur. The first time the world's most popular movie was on the radio. It was the first time the world's most popular movie was on the radio. And it was the first time the world's most popular movie was on the radio. The first time I saw this was when I was a student at the University of California at Los Angeles. The first time I saw this, I was able to see it on the screen. And I was able to see it on the screen. And I was able to see it on the screen. It's raining. My goodness. It's actually really raining. Boss's rain-tired Suzuki chariot can finally show off its power and ride. Fleet technician Xiaolei clenched his fists in excitement and shouted, "I'm just going to ask, besides our boss, who else? Who else can break the wind and win the championship in this pouring rain? It's really God's help for our manhwa racing team. Bravo!" When it came to the final two corners of the final sprint of the racing competition, it really rained heavily. It's unbelievable. Lin Lang, this kid is actually better than the weather forecast. It's really a divine assist for boss to win the championship. Blackie, the team engineer, said with immense excitement, "It's truly too damn awesome. All of us in the manhwa team must invite Lin Lang to a luxurious meal. This kid is simply boss's lucky star." The rain tire Suzuki chariot driven by boss has been adjusted to the full rain battle slippery road racing mode. In the extremely heavy rainstorms, extremely fast and furious, such as walking on the ground, over the bends and pressure curves can still be extremely fast and furious. Those female racers who use dry ground ball tires, when cornering and pressing corners in heavy rainstorms, not slowing down is looking for death. Even if they slow down to cornering, perfectly adjusting the tilted stance, the probability of the car skidding and overturning is also a very high risk. I believe that boss will be able to make a name for herself in this dramatic Asian championship and win the gold medal for the top-ranked female racer in Asia. If boss loses the race in rain mode, I, Blackie, will eat upside down. Team coach Oldma, excitedly drenched in the rain, ecstatically said, "Brothers, boss is sure to win. We, Team Mengyao, are about to become one of the top championship teams in Asia, and for the first time, we're so excited because of the torrential rain. Boss in the preparation for the race can put out a bold statement. As long as she wins the championship in this Asian championship, the European half-month tour of air tickets, hotel tickets, she is all wrapped up. To the team's brothers to take a long vacation to travel. Yay!" All the members of Team Dream Yao at the race site could not hide their excitement as they hugged together in the rainstorm, all crying tears of joy, celebrating the boss Zhou Mengyao's championship in advance. This kind of team spirit and collective sense of honor is indispensable for every champion team. The entire Mengyao team members had been preparing for the race for more than 3 months, just for this exciting moment. Without the strong technical support from the professional team, it was difficult for the drivers who went out to race to crush their opponents and win the championship in a major event where experts gathered. At the same time, the male commentator on the scene was heard, excitedly saying loudly, "Everyone, look, Zhou Mengyao has suddenly accelerated in the drifting wind and rain." The female commentator on the scene was equally unable to hide her excitement as she shouted, "Yes, you guys read it right. Zhou Mengyao riding a Suzuki motorcycle racer with full rain tires." In the penultimate corner, sharply overcooked South Sticks Kim Kina, temporarily coming in second place, and booking the top 3 places in this tournament in advance. The male commentator on the scene praised, "Zhou Mengyao just made this perfect extremely fast cornering, without the assistance of rain tires, bald tires on a wet track. It's very difficult to make it through the corner without slowing down but instead accelerating in the torrential rain." From this, it can be seen that Zhou Mengyao's team, before the start of the race, defied common sense by equipping full rain tires with amazing drainage capacity under sunny conditions, was a wise decision. This will greatly increase Zhou Mengyao's likelihood of breaking wind and winning the championship. The female commentator on the scene said, "There's still one last corner to go before the race is over. Will Xia's Zhou Mengyao be able to stage a come-from-behind kill, overtaking the leading small-time competitor, Asano Monet, and win the championship with the rain tires Suzuki Battlefield? Please wait and see." Viewers, 2000 ARRC Asian Women's Road Racing Motorcycle Championship, the year's No. 1 ranked female professional racer in Asia, is about to be officially revealed as the answer in this intense and exciting rain battle. The male commentator on the scene said, "Is it the small-time competitor Monet Asano who is defending her title? Or is it Xia's talented player Zhou Mengyao, who won the title in a Jedi comeback? Let's wait and see who the final deer will be." Chapter 055, Motorcycle Goddess. Breaking wind wins the championship. For professional racers, rain was not scary. Even if it was raining heavily without rain tires, driving a bald tire racing car is not that scary. What's scary is that the rain is accompanied by high winds. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of the second round of the Asian Games, and I was in the middle of the second round of the Asian Games, and I was in the middle of the second round of the Asian Games. The first time the world's largest motorcycle race was held in the United States. It was the first time the world's largest motorcycle race was held in the United States. And the first time the world's largest motorcycle race was held in the United States. The first time the police said that the police had not been able to find out the truth of the incident. The police said that the police had not been able to find out the truth of the incident. The police said that the police had not been able to find out the truth of the incident. The first time the teen was invited to the event. It was the first time the teen was invited to the event. And the second time the teen was invited to the event. The first step is to make sure that the police are aware of the situation, and that the police will be able to take care of the situation. The team of Asian countries. There is no plan B for rain, and no preparation of no. 2 rain tire car for the contestants. The no. 2 cars prepared by the teams in advance were all on dry tires. In the last 2 corners of the race, the wind suddenly gusted and it started to rain heavily, so it was too late for the teams to change the rain tires of their no. 2 cars on the spot. Moreover, it was a waste of race time to change the no. 2 car in the pits, so the female drivers of various countries on the track could only continue the race with their heads held high. As the saying goes, the racetrack is like a battlefield. Rain or shine, the battle in the rain. Every moment is thrilling, burning the passion of every female racer. Ka-ching rumble, a thunderbolt rang out in the sky. A lightning bolt cut through the sky. Under the raging wind and rain, the track became like a raging river, with water splashing freely under the wheels. The female racers from Asian countries were struggling to race in the rain and wind, and their physical and mental stresses were reaching their limits, one after another. When tilting at the penultimate corner, the female racers lost control of their cars due to the slipping of bald tires and fell out of the racetrack with a huge splash from the tumbling cars. Female racers who crashed their cars in the race had different injuries. Racing is a dangerous sport. Racing against the clock, dancing with death, playing with the ing heartbeat. Injuries are inevitable in the race. In a women's motorcycle racing championship, more than 1/3 of the female racers were forced to terminate the race by crashing in the second last corner, which is still very rare. This shows how bad the rainy weather was for this race. On the slippery and waterlogged track, the sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, riding a Suzuki motorcycle racing bike with full rain tires, was like a black lightning bolt, speeding through the raging storm. It's the last corner. Watch my silky rain road through the corner. This big lady is going to offer a kill. Zhou Mengyao wore a pair of black racing gloves. Her left hand gripped the handlebar tightly. Her right hand twisted the gas pedal fiercely, her eyes flashing with determination. The engine of the racing car emitting a deafening roar, a sound wave that made people's adrenaline soar. This kind of extremely fast and furious feeling, a bit like a person running in front, the soul in the back to chase. Zhou Mengyao, who was united in her intention and fought with all her faith, suddenly accelerated again, crazily accelerating to the point where the front wheels of the Suzuki chariot were slightly off the ground, constantly adjusting the tilted body, with horrifying control, and it seemed that the brakes had turned into a pendulum. The whole audience was staring with bated breath, whether Zhou Mengyao could overtake the small-day champion rider Asano Monet in the last corner. Buzz, buzz, suddenly accelerated Zhou Mengyao, deadlocked Asano Monet driving the Honda Patty, and the small days of the contestants of the rain battle entanglement. The stands drenched in the rain to watch the race of the tens of thousands of spectators, to see the blood boiling, simply to be burned. Buzz, the gusty rain battle was so scary that you could fall off and get hurt at any time. Asano Monet tried to overcome the psychological fear. Technical jam to block Zhou Mengyao's Suzuki Paddy race overtaking. Bald tire Honda motorcycle racing car, but in the rain war disadvantage, because Zhou Mengyao's car was biting too hard. When Asano Monet drove to the last corner, the bald tires kept slipping on the wet track. Opportunities are always fleeting. Asano Monet, whose car was slipping, just hesitated for a second in the midst of speeding, and then blundered and pressed a big turn. The bodywork was not set correctly, resulting in the throttle not being able to go to the bottom, and when closing the line in the corner, Zhou Mengyao saw the right time, only to see Zhou Mengyao in the last corner, with a perfect cornering, realized the reverse overtaking Asano Monet, then suddenly crazy acceleration, rain tires under the Suzuki chariot, completely pulled out Asano Monet, left all the female racers far behind. The tens of thousands of spectators on the stands were shocked to see that Zhou Mengyao, who was riding on the back of the pack, successfully overtook Asano Monet, and the cheers and shouts rose up to the sky. The audience who watched the match in the pouring rain did not lose any of their enthusiasm, and all of them watched with boiling blood and excitement. The male on-site commentator excitedly shouted, "Today's rain battle is simply too wonderful. Xia's Zhou Mengyao's car, in the last corner, cut a perfect arc at breakneck speed. Corner overtaking the small day player Asano Monet, the absolute counterattack. The skill amazes the whole field. When Zhou Mengyao rode on the Suzuki chariot and bent down to twist the throttle at this moment, the high-speed train had to bow down when they saw it. The female on-site commentator couldn't hide her excitement and said, "The talented female racer Zhou Mengyao, driving her rain-tired Suzuki chariot, was like a sharp sword splitting the wind and rain, as fast as a bolt of lightning, unstoppable, rushing to the finish line." The staff of Team Mangyao's technical team on the scene can get the champagne ready to celebrate now. Baka, Asano Monet, who had made a mistake in the last pressure turn, was obviously upset because he was overtaken by Zhou Mengyao, and gritted his teeth and put his heart on the line, desperately twisting the throttle to accelerate furiously in an attempt to catch up with Zhou Mengyao's Suzuki chariot. However, full-speed Asano Monet, suddenly because of the front-wheel side slip, accidentally fell heavily on the track. Honda motorcycle racing bike rolled to the track outside. Asano Monet fell on the track, skidding out more than 10 meters away. It seems to be a bad fall. The male on-site commentator could no longer sit still and got up to comment loudly, "Oh my god, Asia's top-ranked female racer Asano Monet, actually after rushing out of the last corner, side-slip crash completely lost, and Zhou Mengyao rain battle entanglement to win the title possibility." The first time the world's most important event was the World Cup, which was held in the United States. The first time the world's most important event was held in the United States. The first time the world's most important event was the World Cup. At the same time, West 8, Southpaw contestant Kim Kina, who happened to be riding a Yamaha motorcycle racer, rushed out of the last turn, as she dodged Monet Asano, who fell on the track, causing Kim Kina, along with the Yamaha motorcycle racer, to tumble and fall out of the track. The team doctor and staff from Team Kodomo were the first to come out of the rain to check on Monet Asano's injuries. Jin Ji-na was Yamaha motorcycle, thrown out more than 10 meters, landed on the ground and then skidded more than 10 meters, suspected collarbone fracture, lying in pain on the lawn in the rain. The male field commentator blurted out, "Oh my god, another racing accident." Unfortunately, the second-ranked female racer in Asia, Kim Kina, has just fallen on the track in order to dodge Monet Asano, who has just terminated the race with an accidental crash due to the Yamaha's bald tires skidding. AI-generated, Southpaw racer Kim Kina crashes. Meanwhile, Buzz, the sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, in the breathtaking rainy thrill of the battle, rode on the finish line of the track, and the moment she crossed the finish line in a feverish frenzy, her rain-tired Suzuki chariot accelerated crazily to the point that the front of the bike was off the ground. Invincible, Zhou Mengyao, like a wildflower blooming in extreme speed, won the championship in the super flaming rainy battle with her extreme car control, shocking the tens of thousands of spectators at the scene. AI-generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. The first time the world's most popular movie was on the radio. It was the first time the world's most popular movie was on the radio. And it was the first time the world's most popular movie was on the radio. And it was the first time the world's most popular movie was on the radio. The first time I've been to the city. I've been to the city for a long time. The first time I've ever seen a woman in the world. I've seen a woman in the world. I've seen a woman in the world. The company's first ever win over the world's largest city in the world was the first of its kind in the United States, and the first of its kind in the world. The first time the world's most famous singer, Mr. Lipton, was in the audience, he was in the audience, and he was in the audience, 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 he was in the audience. It is the first time that I have seen the world's most popular movie. The 5 words "Zhou Mengyao is great" were shouted loudly by the audience, resounding in the sky above the open-air stadium. Seeing Zhou Mengyao win the championship on her home turf, taking the Asian Women's Professional Racing Drivers' Championship title from the hands of Asano Monet from the junior day, all of them were happier than New Year's Eve. The male field commentator shouted excitedly, "Zhou Mengyao won! Congratulations to Zhou Mengyao for winning the 2000 ARRC Asian Women's Road Motorcycle Championship, C Station Staging Championship. The first time I've ever seen a woman in a car. I've never seen her in a car. The first time I've ever seen a woman in a car. I've never seen her 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 in a car," she said. "The first time I was in the city, I had to go to the city to see the police. The first time I was in the city, I had to go to the city to see the police. I had to go to the city to see the police. I had to go to the city to see the police. I had to go to the city to see the police." We're here to congratulate Zhou Mengyao, who won the ARRC's overall female racer championship this season. The female on-site commentator said with the same excitement, "Zhou Mengyao, the number 1 ranked female racer in China, has thus become the first female racer of Xia nationality to be ranked number 1 in Asia in history. Talented female racer Zhou Mengyao, created history in today's rainy battle, became famous in one battle, and became the female racer of Xia nationality standing on the top of Asia. The male on-site commentator continued to say excitedly, the talented racer Zhou Mengyao, who has just won the best ever result for a female racer in Xia, will leave a colorful mark in the history of women's motorcycle racing in Asia. The female field commentator said loudly, yes, Zhou Mengyao in this championship. The rain entangled in a fierce battle with the small-day player Asano Monet, the final juggernaut to break the wind to win the championship. In the summer country motorcycle racing world worthy of enjoying the temple, let us once again congratulate the biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, who became famous in one battle, and became the #1 ranked female racer of Xia nationality in Asia. Chapter 056, I just wanna see you now. 1. Boss won the championship by riding the wind and breaking the wind. Boss is awesome. Woohoo! Great! Boss won. The members of Mengyao Racing Team's technical team all raised their arms in excitement and hugged each other with tears in their eyes, happily celebrating the moment when team owner and racer Zhou Mengyao won the championship. Ka ah! Bull ah! Boss won the race in the rain battle and successfully won the championship to become the top-ranked female racer in Asia. It's simply awesome. Team technician Xiao Lei clenched his fists and jumped up in excitement, so happy that he couldn't help himself. Zhou Mengyao's assistant, Xiana, said with tears of joy, Boss won. We're now the Asian champion team. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a good deal on this, she said. The team's first ever win over the world's most famous car manufacturer was a victory over the world's most popular car manufacturer, the Lincolnshire-based company, which is now the world's largest car manufacturer. The team engineer, Blackie Slammer, was in tears, ecstatic. The rain battle is dangerous and fascinating. It's the first time I've seen such an exciting rain battle. The computerized detection data shows that Boss's Suzuki motorcycle racer actually didn't use the brakes once throughout the race, and every time it took a corner, it was a full-speed rampage, which is simply too crazy. Zhou Mengyao's assistant, Xiana, said, Boss is really the idol of our whole team. It's simply amazing. Old Ma, the team coach, couldn't hide his excitement and said, the rain battle is not only a test of Boss's skills, but also a test of the car's tuning settings, thanks to Boss's classmate, Lin Lang, who predicted that it would rain heavily in today's race. Boss's Suzuki Chariot tuned to the rain battle mode is one of the important factors for our team to win the championship. Lin Lang is really Boss's honorable man, team engineer Blackie said. Lin Lang is more than Boss's nobleman. He's simply our team's nobleman. We're not only the champion team of Xia, we're also the most awesome Asian champion team, and all of our brothers have reached the pinnacle of their lives. Team technician Xiaolei said excitedly, open the champagne. Hurry up, get ready to open the champagne for Boss. Zhou Mengyao, the goddess of motorcycle after winning the rain battle, had already ridden her rain-tired Suzuki Chariot triumphantly into the pits, just like a female god of war who had won a battle, glittering with the bright light of the queen of the circuit. The well-trained staff held the Suzuki Chariot and stabilized the car on the frame. Zhou Mengyao stepped down from the Suzuki, took off her cool racing helmet, tossed her long, flowing hair, and her beautiful face was filled with the smile of a victor. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. Zhou Mengyao, the newly crowned Asian champion female racer, seems to be ready for the upcoming celebration. Congratulations to Boss for winning the championship. Boss is awesome. Boss is so awesome. Now we're the top team in Asia. Boss, you have taken our team to a new level. Congratulations to Boss for winning the ARRC Asian Women's Racing Championship this season. Congratulations to Boss for achieving the best result in the history of female racers in Xia, and deservedly being the first female racer in Xia. The members of the team flocked forward and hugged her tightly, sharing this hard-won joy. Zhou Mengyao tearfully embraced with the team members, and returned with a smile in her tearful eyes. The Asian Season Championship doesn't belong to me alone. The honor of the ARRC Asian Season Championship belongs to each and every one of us in the team. Raise wages. Bonuses. Boss, I'll give you guys a raise. The wages and bonuses of the team's technical team members will all be doubled. All of them will give you a pay rise. The members of the fleet were ecstatic after hearing this. All of them jumping happily, as happy as children. Woohoo! Boss is so powerful. Yay! Boss is really a conscientious boss. Boss is bullish. Zhou Mengyao continued happily. There's one more thing to announce. That's what I promised before the race. Winning the season championship will give the team's technical team a long vacation, and the airfare, hotel, and tickets for the half-month tour of Europe will be reimbursed to you, so the Bowsies will go on a vacation with pain and suffering. Yeah, great. Boss is powerful and handsome. Woohoo! The members of the fleet cheered and threw Boss Zhou Mengyao high into the air, and after catching it together, they celebratory threw it into the air again. Joyful smiles hung on Zhou Mengyao's face all the time. At this moment she was more than just a fleet favorite, she was also a triumphant queen. Afterwards, the team members opened the champagne, and the crystal-clear bubbles and aroma of the wine filled the air. The fleet members raised the champagne and offered their warmest congratulations to the boss Zhou Mengyao. At this moment, the air is filled with the mellow fragrance of champagne and the atmosphere of laughter, as if the whole open-air stadium of C is dancing happily for Zhou Mengyao's victory. In this moment of breaking the wind to win the championship and celebrating with fervor, Zhou Mengyao's heart is full of gratitude and joy. Zhou Mengyao knew that this honor didn't just belong to her alone, it also belonged to the entire team, and also belonged to a person who had changed her fate. That was Lin Lang. Zhou Mengyao knew in her heart that if Lin Lang had not jumped down from the spectator stand 20 minutes before the start of the race, risking being expelled from the stadium by the security guards, and told Zhou Mengyao that it would rain heavily during the race, and asked her to change the tires to rain tires on a sunny day, it would have been unknown whether Zhou Mengyao could have won the championship or not. Zhou Mengyao felt very sorry for not having Lin Lang by her side to celebrate this glorious moment together. Even when she was drinking champagne with the team members to celebrate, Zhou Mengyao was a bit distracted, only wanting to find Lin Lang, who had been expelled by the security guards, and celebrate this great victory with him. Holding champagne in her hand, biker goddess Zhou Mengyao was inside the tracks team station, looking out at the lightning and thunder, still pouring rain, her face rippling out with an absolutely beautiful smile. This is the first time in Zhou Mengyao's life that she has ever felt that the ghostly weather of lightning, thunder and heavy rain is so beautiful and happy. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. A large number of reporters from newspapers and TV stations found Zhou Mengyao, who was drinking champagne and celebrating in the rain, and scrambled to interview the newly crowned ARRC Asian Women's Racing Driver Champion. Zhou Mengyao was in front of the camera, elegant, calm and joyful, and gave a brief speech about winning the championship and some post-race interviews. Immediately after, all the major newspapers, magazines and TV stations invited Zhou Mengyao for an exclusive interview. Zhou Mengyao, who had just won the championship and won the honor for her country, gathered thousands of favorites in one. However, Zhou Mengyao, who was absent-minded, was not overwhelmed by the joy of victory. Zhou Mengyao, the goddess of motorcycle, only wanted to perfunctorily get rid of these reporters, and find Lin Lang at the first time, to share and celebrate the joy of breaking wind and winning the championship with him. The next to last link was the award ceremony of this championship. Under the illumination of thousands of lights, Zhou Mengyao, who stood on the championship podium, was dressed in a dazzling racing suit, the tight design outlining her graceful body lines, which was full of a sense of strength without losing the softness of a woman. Zhou Mengyao, with her upright and dazzling figure, stood on the champion's podium in a glowing manner, her eyes burning with the flame of victory, and the light was even brighter than the stars. The biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, who wore the championship medal, her stunningly beautiful little face was filled with pride and joy, just like the spring sunshine sprinkled on the blooming flowers, warm and bright. The Golden Season Champion trophy was glittering in Zhou Mengyao's hand, just like her unyielding spirit. Zhou Mengyao, the absolutely beautiful biker goddess, raised the championship trophy high above her head, with an incomparably bright smile on her face. This was a glorious moment for her. It was a glorious moment for her. At the same time, it was also the moment when Zhou Mengyao, who was only 22 years old, stepped into the peak of her life. After participating in the awarding ceremony, Zhou Mengyao, who was wearing the championship medal, walked off the awarding stage and handed over the championship trophy to her assistant, Xiana, and dialed Lin Lang's cell phone at the first time. Hello Mengyao, it's me, Lin Lang, where are you people now? Lin Lang replied back on the call. Congratulations on winning the Rain Battle Windbreaker and becoming the #1 ranked female racer in Asia. After I was expelled from the open-air stadium by the security guards, and the racing fans who didn't buy tickets outside the stadium, I just finished watching the webcast of your race in the nearby Love Edge Internet Cafe. After you tangled with Asano Monet in a rain battle, succeeded in resisting the sun, and overwhelmingly killed the little day player Asano Monet, and won the championship of the racing tournament, the racing fans of the whole internet cafe all boiled over. Even the owner of the Love Edge Internet Cafe, who is also a racing fan of yours, was so excited that he waived all the racing fans' internet fees, not to mention how lively the internet cafe is now. Zhou Mengyao laughed happily during the call. Lin Lang, wait for me at the Love Edge Internet Cafe. I'll be right there. Lin Lang however said over the call, it's still raining heavily outside. Mengyao, you don't have to come and find me. Celebrate with the team members. This peak moment of joy. I have no distractions right now. I just want to see you right away. Zhou Mengyao hung up the phone. Love Edge Internet Cafe. Lin Lang, who answered the call with his cell phone's external sound, after hanging up the phone, only then realized that he had already been surrounded by the racing fans in the internet cafe, 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside, in a strong crowd. Why are you guys looking at me like that? Lin Lang was dumbfounded. The racing fans in the Love Edge Internet Cafe, because they had heard the content of the call between Lin Lang and Zhou Mengyao, had transformed into melon-eating crowds, and had strongly surrounded Lin Lang, asking questions and asking questions. Asterisk 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 asterisk. We all just heard it. You congratulated Zhou Mengyao for breaking the wind and winning the championship, and she's going to come to the Love Edge Internet Cafe to find you, right? Awesome. The biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, is she coming to our internet cafe? Brothers are blessed to be able to see goddess Zhou Mengyao's face. My idol goddess is coming. Brothers, I'm so excited. Asterisk 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 asterisk. More than you are excited? Brothers, hurry to prepare paper and pen. Biker goddess Zhou Mengyao arrived at the internet cafe. Everyone line up to ask for the idol signature. Right. Today to come to the Love Edge Internet Cafe to surf the internet and watch the racing competition with everyone. It's really ing earned ha ha ha. Handsome. May I ask, what is your relationship with Zhou Mengyao? After winning the championship, the biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, why would she call you in the first place? Yes, the biker goddess, Zhou Mengyao, actually said that she has no distractions right now and only wants to see you right away. So it's not possible that you're her boyfriend, right? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Accidentally ate a big melon today. Isn't biker goddess Zhou Mengyao single? I shouldn't have answered the phone on speakerphone. You guys are asking so many questions at once. Who should I answer? Lin Lang was surrounded by layers of racing fans in the internet cafe, and couldn't help but look despondent. Chapter 057, Motorcycle Goddess comes with BGM. AI-generated Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. Everyone is mistaken. It's really not what you guys think. I'm just Zhou Mengyao's high school classmate. We're just pure fellowship. Lin Lang explained. Brothers, do you believe it? I don't believe it anyway. Zhou Mengyao called her high school male classmates the first time after the championship award ceremony. Do you guys believe it? Don't believe it. I don't believe it either. Little cutie. I don't believe it. You guys are in an underground romance, right? Lin Lang wiped his cold sweat after hearing this and said despondently, what underground romance? We are pure friends. You guys don't misunderstand. In case there's a scandal and it affects people's Zhou Mengyao, then it's not good. To explain is to cover up. Just now there can be racing fans heard. Zhou Mengyao in the call said that her heart is not distracted right now. She only wants to see you. Isn't this a love talk only with her boyfriend? Yes, my high school female classmate. If she told me on the phone that her heart is now free of distractions and she only wants to see me, my girlfriend would have to beat me to death if she heard it. Lin Lang shrugged his shoulders and said, we all meet each other in passing. Why would I lie to you? Some pussies can pretend. Some pussies can't. I can't ruin Zhou Mengyao's reputation just to pretend in front of you guys. Blind chicken wave nonsense, right? We are fortunate to gather in an internet cafe, watched a classic motorcycle racing rain battle, witnessed the Xia player Zhou Mengyao won the championship to become the top-ranked female racer in Asia, is also a kind of fate. Why else would it be called a fated internet cafe? If I didn't look at you racing fans, all of you are the loyal fans of the biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, I wouldn't even bother explaining to you. I would have already patted my butt and left. As soon as I left the Love Edge Internet Cafe, your wish to meet the idol goddess Zhou Mengyao would have no way to be realized. Brother Wave, I continued to stay in the Love Edge Internet Cafe out of benevolence and righteousness, not wanting you all to go home disappointed. If you guys keep messing around and blindly bleeping for a few more waves, Brother Law and I will leave the Internet Cafe right now and meet Zhou Mengyao in a different place for good. The crowd shut up after hearing this and no longer continued to raise a ruckus. Brother Wave is so benevolent. Yes, if you really leave the Love Edge Internet Cafe, we racing fans will have no chance to see the idol biker goddess Zhou Mengyao up close. That's right. In that case, you're really a man of honor. Brother Long, everyone didn't watch a live webcast of goddess Zhou Mengyao's race in an internet cafe for nothing. Come, Brother Wave smokes. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Your cigarette grade is too low. Handsome, you smoke my Yushi cigarettes. Get the hell out of my way. Your Yushi grade is not enough either. Come on Brother Wave, smoke my Huazi. Brother Long, I'll light your cigarettes. Lin Lang smoked Huazi and said with smoke in his mouth, don't be so attentive, okay? I'm not leaving for a while. Brother Long, I'll give you racing fans. Create an opportunity to meet your idol goddess driver, and it's also a way to fulfill your dreams. Right. You're right. Brother Wave, come. Brother Long, I'll treat you to a Guinness. Brother Long, I'll buy you a Coke. I'll buy you an iced tea. And me, I'll treat Brother Long to an orange juice soda. Lin Lang smoked Huazi while replying back. I only have one mouth and one stomach. I can't drink so many of your drinks. Brother Long, I can say the ugly words in front. Among you racing fans, when you are chasing the star to see the biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, do any low-quality behavior, or say any poor-quality words, don't blame me for beating the hell out of you. The crowd nodded in agreement after hearing this. Won't. The big guys are all people with ID cards. and having the honor of meeting the idol biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, they will never engage in unqualified behavior. Right. To be able to see the idol goddess up close is already thanks to Brother Long's blessing. How can the brothers dare to act out? Lin Lang spat out smoke and said, "You guys are just so red-faced, moving your mouths to welcome the idol goddess." What do you mean, Brother Long? Lin Lang replied back, "Life needs a sense of ceremony. Do you still need brother to teach you? There's a wedding store next to the Love Edge Internet Cafe. Go a few brothers to buy back some flower tubes, spraying colorful ribbons out that way. Let's have a simple welcome ceremony to celebrate the biker goddess Zhou Mengyao win. A little sense of ceremony, isn't there? Right. Brother Wave is right. Go. Brothers, go with me to buy a ceremonial flower tube, and together we'll create a little surprise for the idol goddess." 5 or 6 young racing fans, in a flurry of smoke, braved the rain and went to the wedding store not far away from the side and bought back 2 boxes of flower cones, divided into the hands of each racing fan, basically manpower a gift tube. In Lin Lang's organization, the crowd in the internet cafe to welcome biker goddess Zhou Mengyao's arrival, because they would soon be able to meet their idol female racer. The racing fans were looking forward to it and were in a very excited mood. Buzz. The first time I saw her, she was wearing a cool racing suit, riding an Augusta paddy wagon, wearing a professional racing helmet, braving the rain, and speeding all the way to the entrance of the Love Affair Internet Cafe from the Sea Open Air Stadium. The world's most popular movie is the one about the world's most popular movie. The first time I've seen this, I've seen it on the internet, and I've seen it on the internet. It's coming. Self-contained BGM biker goddess Zhou Mengyao really came, yeah. Brothers, get ready to spray colorful ribbons. Give the idol goddess a ceremonial little surprise. He. The racing fans in the internet cafe, who were welcome in the center of the lane, heard the roaring sound of the engine, and knew that Zhou Mengyao, the biker goddess with her own BGM, had arrived in a big way. Lin Lang, who stood at the C position in the middle of the lane, was also holding a ceremonial flower tube in his hand. Zhou Mengyao parked her motorcycle and pulled out the keys, then ran into the Love Edge Internet Cafe in the rain. Zhou Mengyao, who entered the internet cafe, took off her racing helmet at the first time, and threw out her long hair to reveal her beautiful face. When the biker goddess Zhou Mengyao pushed the door into the edge of the internet cafe at that moment, all the racing fans' heartbeat seems to accelerate a few points. Absolutely excited. Long hair fluttering biker goddess Zhou Mengyao is the kind of an and valiant, and sweet and cool sense of both. Really is beautiful like a mystery. Boom. The moment Zhou Mengyao stepped into the Love Edge Internet Cafe, a burst of colorful gift flowers erupted out, and colorful ribbons fluttered in the air, bringing Zhou Mengyao a wonderful moment. Lin Lang, who was holding the gift tube, smiled gently after spraying out the colorful ribbons. "Mengyao, congratulations on breaking the wind and winning the championship." Zhou Mengyao, who was pleasantly surprised, first froze for a moment, and then even smiled sweetly and gave Lin Lang a tight hug in public, leaving the racing fans who were welcoming him all dumbfounded. "Thank you, Lin Lang. My championship medal is half your credit." Lin Lang was dumbfounded. The biker goddess Zhou Mengyao appeared at the edge of Love Internet Cafe, and embraced Lin Lang in public, which made all the racing fans in the internet cafe stare blankly. Racing fans looked at me. I looked at you. All looked confused. Chapter 058, He and She. Sense of vibe pulled full circle. AI-generated Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. After a short hesitation, Lin Lang reminded in a low voice, "Mengyao, so many racing fans are watching. If you continue to embrace me, they will misunderstand. Bye-bye, fellow fans." Zhou Mengyao waved her hand with a smiling face, bidding farewell without being rude to the racing fans who were welcoming her in the lanes of the internet cafe. Immediately afterward, Zhou Mengyao put on her cool racing helmet and suddenly pulled Lin Lang's hand and walked out the door without saying a word. Lin Lang weakly said, "Mengyao, where are you going to take me?" "I'm going to take you, racing around in a romantic downpour to celebrate my winning the championship to the top." Mengyao, your way of celebrating winning the championship is really quite special. Only we're racing for a ride in the pouring rain. We won't catch a cold, right? Zhou Mengyao held Lin Lang's hand and coolly threw Lin Lang a men's racing helmet after walking outside the door of the internet cafe. "Put it on." Lin Lang obediently put on the racing helmet. Zhou Mengyao inserted the car keys and rode on the Augusta Paddy racing motorcycle, which was limited to 100 units worldwide, and threw her head back. "Get on the car, and hold on tightly to this big lady's waist." Buzz. Lin Lang got on the Augusta Paddy biker and hugged Zhou Mengyao's waist from behind. His heartbeat instantly became faster. It was the right feeling of heartbeat. Zhou Mengyao, who rode the paddy bike and was tugging and cool, barked out, "Hold me tight, oh." Good. Lin Lang hugged Zhou Mengyao tightly, with an indescribable feeling of happiness. What Lin Lang was now holding intimately Was his high school 3-year-old schoolmate? The white moonlight at the beginning of his love affair. The once unattainable beautiful school beauty. The white moonlight was now cradled in his arms. This indescribable feeling was like the feeling of first love. Clean, pure, and very beautiful. Buzz. Sweet cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao violently twisted the throttle. The tires of the Augusta Paddy race biker tickled the ground. Like a feathered arrow off the string, dabbed and sped away. Only left the edge of the internet cafe racing fans. C is a face of confusion. This sense of immediacy. That is, I and my small partners are stunned. The racing fans, after slowing down, were in an uproar. Racing fans in the Edge of Love internet cafe, because of the honor of seeing the idol goddess racer up close, have hard to hide the excitement. Talking about it. Ooh, what's going on here? Didn't Brother Long just say that he and Zhou Mengyao were just high school classmates? Pure classmate love. How come Zhou Mengyao hugged him in public as soon as he entered the Love Edge internet cafe? Yes, I saw that Brother Wave was also confused just now. It couldn't be that the biker goddess, Zhou Mengyao, took the initiative to fall in love with him, right? Asterisk 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 asterisk. I wonder what this Brother Long is all about. To make the biker goddess Zhou Mengyao take the initiative to embrace and hold his hand. It seems that Brother Wave is not an idle person. Brother Wave is awesome. I feel like I've fallen out of love. Don't even stop me. Let me go to the toilet and cry for a while. I haven't had time to ask for an autograph yet. The idol goddess, Zhou Mengyao, left on a motorcycle carrying Brother Long. What a pity. My goodness. Zhou Mengyao just asked Brother Long to hold her waist tightly, and the two of them rode a motorcycle and romantically raced in the pouring rain. So damn envious of me. That's right. Brother Long holding Zhou Mengyao's small waist, the two of them riding a paddle racing motorcycle. The picture is too beautiful I don't dare to look at it. It's simply cool and sweet. Saying that they aren't in an underground romance dogs don't believe it. Being idol goddess Zhou Mengyao, sprinkled a handful of dog food in public. This wave brother is really damned This is the hatred of taking his wife. Ha ha. Zhou Mengyao is a lifelong spinster. Will not look at us ordinary people. Don't dream. Wash sleep. This Brother Long looks like he's rich. An Armani suit costs tens of thousands of dollars, and he's wearing a brand new Rolex watch. He's a real rich man. Sigh, envy and jealousy. AI generated Zhou Mengyao's beautiful picture. At the same time, buzz. The sweet and cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao, riding a paddle racing motorcycle carrying Lin Lang, was riding around in the heavy rain on the streets of Phi. The penetratingly cool rain, coupled with the sound of the wind whistling past his ears, made Lin Lang feel refreshed and dumbfounded. Woohoo! Yay! The feeling of racing is too much. Lin Lang tightly hugged Zhou Mengyao's waist, unable to hide his excitement. He exclaimed, "Exciting! Too damn exciting! So it turns out that drag racing feels so cool. The roar of the engine makes me feel a surge of adrenaline, and I instantly fall in love with the feeling of drag racing." Lin Lang, are you in love with drag racing? Or are you in love with the people who race cars? Zhou Mengyao under the helmet raised the corners of her mouth and hooked out an ambiguous smile. When a high hand fights, the one who falls in love first is the loser. Lin Lang pretended not to hear and rode on the paddy bike, hugging Zhou Mengyao tightly as he said back, "The wind is too loud. I can't hear what you're saying. I won't say good words for the second time. Just forget it if you didn't hear it." Zhou Mengyao continued to drag race around in the heavy rain, carrying Lin Lang. Racing in the rain pulled the sense of atmosphere right up to the fullest. Lin Lang hugged Zhou Mengyao's waist and roared on the Huangpu River Bridge at breakneck speeds, experiencing an unprecedented excitement. This is a kind of don't want to die feeling. The roar of the engine. Let Lin Lang feel very healing. Sweet cool biker goddess Zhou Mengyao. This moment gives Lin Lang a sense of redemption. It turned out that immersive rain riding with splashing water was a way to release pressure and release the soul. Woohoo! Cool. This feeling is too damn cool. Lin Lang experienced, for the first time, this indulgent feeling of riding and racing in the rain. Anyway, he was already wet, so he might as well close his eyes and hug Zhou Mengyao, to enjoy the unrestrained feeling of accompanying her in the rain and riding and racing. Just what kind of fairy girl would carry a handsome boy in the pouring rain to feel the wind and freedom? Dark clouds cover the sky and the rain pours down. Some people are trapped in the wind and rain, and some people are partying in the wind and rain. AI generated Zhou Mengyao beauty picture. At this moment, Lin Lang was sitting on the paddy race locomotive, holding the stunning Zhou Mengyao tightly as he sped across the Huangpu River Bridge, feeling an incomparable freedom. Click rumble. Zhou Mengyao, who was riding at extreme speed, asked loudly, riding in a raging storm with lightning and thunder, "Are you afraid?" Because the noise was very loud, Lin Lang pulled his voice and said back loudly, "Not afraid. At this moment, even if it's with you, going to die happily together. I'm not afraid." The first time I heard this, I was in the middle of a conversation with a woman who had been in the middle of a conversation with her husband for a long time. And I was in the middle of a conversation with her husband for a long time. The flavor of freedom and love permeates the wind and rain of the streets of Phi. This moment, they healed each other. She fell in love with him, and he fell in love with the sound of the rain hitting his helmet.